Now, starting now. Okay, here we go. So that go live button is when we're actually going to go live.
All right.
Everything appears ready.
All right.
Oh, let me actually pop out chat. Yeah, I'm going to put chat like, just so I don't have to switch that to live chat.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to cover up like that. Therefore, you should be able to see chat too, and then I can do that. All right. Wonderful. And it shouldn't show up. Yeah, 159. Can I pin this so it doesn't do that? Yeah, I don't know.
In order to pin
5 people are
Windows
waiting.
to download a separate thing, which you can do, and you can find on the Windows Store, like a
Oh,
thing that will allow you to pin apps, but
so they don't get
yeah.
undone. All right. What time is it?
Oh, it's
Let's
in
go to the
Windows
time dot
Automation.
is. Here are my seconds. All right. Basically, it's time. All right, we're going to start. We're going live.
Okay. All right.
All right. We're live in the grand flag Fidanza. The Illinois state flag, stand, flag, Stananza. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, don't say anything you don't want heard later on. Uh, all right. Are you guys seeing state flags? Uh, wait, are they? Let me just check the chat. They might not be seeing anything. It's quite possible.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, unfortunate.
I mean, we should be live. I hope we're live. I don't see anything in chat yet. But hopefully we're live because it'd be really awkward if we weren't.
Indeed.
Uh, give me a second. All right. You're live. All right, we've got confirmation. And can you guys see the state flag? Like, can you guys see state flags? Yes. All right. Welcome everyone to
Awesome.
the Illinois state flag design submission review process, where we are going to, for the next 12 hours, we're going to review as many state flags as we can. Now, some of you guys might have noticed a marketing change from last week around when I announced the stream. Last week I said we're going to go until we're done. Well, I crunched the numbers, and if you reviewed one flag every minute, it would take 80 hours to finish reviewing every state flag. So the new plan is to review flags for 12 hours and see how far we get. And at the end, we'll hold a vote to see if you guys want to hear more state flags or if you want to just cut it off. Uh, yeah. So for you guys, for context, for those of you who don't know what a state flag is, here in the United States of America, we have flags, and then we fly them for the state. No one uses them, but they exist. Anyway, there was recently.
No, a few get used. Some really iconic ones do get used. You can see the Texas flag, like, a lot of
Yeah.
places, for example.
You can also actually Wrigley. One of the things I find most memorable at Wrigley Field is they have state flags. Uh, so like at the very entrance to Wrigley Field, there's like they fly the flags of the team, the city, and the state for the home and away team.
It's cool.
Yeah, no, it is cool. I quite like it. It's a very fun kind of thing. Um, but yeah, so uh, here's the thing. I don't know exactly how well it is, but it's been a little bit of a thing where people don't really like the Illinois state flag. It's ranked pretty low on terms of flags. People don't like it very much. We could talk about why. But so there was recently a contest to redesign the state flags because those are in vogue. Like contests to rise to change the state flag are kind of an in thing right now. And so Illinois held its own contest, and you could actually the way it worked is there were 4,844 submissions. 10 finalist submissions were chosen, and then you could vote. And then Illinois residents can vote from now until Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day. I always call it Valentine's Day. I don't know why, but from now until Valentine's Day, uh, you could vote on what should be the new state flag among the trend finalists or these three already pre-existing state flags. And so first we got to go over the current state flags. But before we start, everyone please rise for the state anthem of Illinois. By thy rivers gently flowing, Illinois, Illinois, o'er thy prairies verdant growing, Illinois, Illinois, comes an echo on the breeze, rustling through the leafy trees, and its mellow tones are these, Illinois, Illinois, and its mellow tones are these, Illinois. That was the. I'm not singing any of the other verses. I don't know them. You never sing more than the first verse of the national anthem anyway. So that's the Illinois state song. Uh, all hail Illinois. Anyway, uh, yeah. First, the current state flag. We'll start with this current state flag. Oh, I forgot. I should have. I forgot. I'm not alone. I'm with a co-star. I have first time debut on the channel. My friend Fiona. Fiona, could you introduce yourself first?
Hi, I'm Fiona. I'm here because at one point Philip and I had a disagreement? Question mark? Maybe it was kind of a disagreement about the nature of the Illinois state flag.
I was being a bit of a contrarian. Partially because it was fun.
Granted,
Uh, yeah, I'm a mild state flag defender. Uh, and I knew Fiona had obviously some issues with the state flag as it currently stands.
yes.
Clarify. Can you guys hear Fiona? Just to
Oh yeah,
clarify,
that's
can you guys hear Fiona? I'm gonna check on the. Probably
uh,
pop in and out through the day. Felix, I Fiona, can you say something again?
hello.
It should be on ultra low latency. So you should be. Oh yes, I can hear. Okay, that's good. All right, now let's look at the current state flag. That's this one. That's why I can make it bigger.
Mhm.
The first official flag of Illinois was adopted in 1915, almost 100 years after Illinois became a state in 1818. Lucy Derwent of the Rockford Daughters of the American Revolution chapter placed the Great Seal on a plain white background. In 1969, the word Illinois was added to the bottom of the flag, becoming the flag that is recognized today. Fiona, what do you think of our current state flag?
I think that it leaves a lot to be desired. I I think it does not look very good. um there are some things that are cool. Like you can see the way that like the sun and the sunset forms like almost like a shape of like a tuft of grain or something. And so that's cool. That like that references agriculture in a way that's kind of
Yeah.
neat.
as we all know,
I'm
as
not
we
a
all,
fan for yeah.
what you're not a fan of what?
Oh, I'm not a fan of having the state's name on the bottom.
Fiona,
Um,
this is what makes you an amateur. Without the state's name, how would people know that it's Illinois?
if it were a good flag.
Look,
Not as in Illinois has an exclusive right to good state flags, but as in good state flags are usually pretty recognizable as what they are.
I'm just saying that it's a really I think it's really helpful. I mean, you know you're in Illinois when you see a flag that says Illinois on it. I think that that's a
Except
really
that
important feature.
when the flag lies limp in the breeze, you cannot actually read the words.
Well, you can't read
So
the
it's
rest of the flag anyway,
difficult.
so it's fine. Uh, yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's Illinois. Uh,
it's funny.
I think that's a great feature, and I think that we all flags need to have Illinois written on them, so that we know that it's about Illinois. Uh, all right, so we
I
got
take back what I said. Illinois does need to be on every single flag
yeah,
ever produced in the entire world.
yeah. That's how you know that the world is Illinois. Anyway, uh, the grain. I will say. Uh, I just think it's good that we have our number one wait, no, that's corn. That's corn. Our number two agricultural wait, that's soybeans. Our number three agricultural product is pumpkins, not grain. I don't actually know what grain is. I just know the first three. We have a lot of pumpkins. We do pumpkins. We have like
I did not actually know that. That's cool.
I think we might have the most pumpkin output of any state, but I'm not actually sure.
Huh. That's
You
cool.
know, we're big pumpkins. So corn, soybean, and pumpkins. That's the state motto.
That would be a very fun state motto.
I love that as state motto. But unfortunately, luckily, I can tell what the state motto is because it says so on the flag: National Union, uh, State Sovereignty. How would it know that if it wasn't on the state flag? That's really helpful information.
Is that our motto? Isn't it Land of Lincoln?
What? No, that's a tagline.
Okay,
I
I am
mean,
not up to date enough on these things.
wait, how would a land of Lincoln be a state motto? It's not really a. It's state sovereignty,
It's fun.
national union. You're supposed to read it upwards. That's
Ah,
the innovation you could expect from the Illinois state flag. Uh, Look, else would you know the years that it was that it was founded and whatever 1868 is? I forgot. I think
I
it's
think I've been
Civil
told that
War.
it's the date of the design, but I don't. Can I trust where I found that? No
Well, it says
idea.
1969. Oh wait,
Oh,
it was adopted in 1915.
so it can't be that. I don't know. I don't know
Wait,
what the dates mean.
I thought it. Wait, let me just check.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe it was proposed in 1868. That's what the Wikipedia says. Okay, well, the important thing is this is our standard. Anything that's not better than this does not deserve to move on. Uh, but there are other ones. We have here the Centennial flag was created to commemorate 100 years of Illinois statehood. The flag consists of 10 stars on each side of a white and blue banner, with a 21st star to represent the state being the 21st to be admitted to the Union. Fiona, what do you think of this flag?
It doesn't say much about Illinois. I don't hate it.
I hate
I
this
don't
one.
hate it though, I should say.
I hate this one. What is the point of this one? It's just look, the fact that it's the 21st state is kind of cool, but I like to think there are more notable things about the state of Illinois. And
Yeah,
also
that's
that
true.
like that's the only piece of symbolism on this flag according to this little blurb. Maybe there's extra stuff it's not talking about, but like that's it. It's just 21st. There's no symbolism, and I find the design kind of boring. I should say there are multiple vectors we're gonna have to be judging these flags on. We got to be thinking about the symbolism. We got to be thinking about the how it actually looks. And I think we also got to be thinking about, is this a flag we'd want? Like there's like a serious dimension. Like would we actually want this as a state flag? And then there's also like, would this at least fun? There are like a ton of joke entries. So like there is
That's
definitely going to be, was this a fun joke? Was this at least like a good time? Did I enjoy looking at this flag? You know?
yes, that is a good vector, and not one that I would have predicted, but it makes sense the minute you say it out loud.
Oh yeah, I mean I think you'll get what I mean when we look at flag number one. But this flag, I love flag number one. But the submission number one. But yeah, Centennial flag. I've looked at some of the flag submissions, like around the first 100 or so. Uh, yeah, this is the Centennial flag. It's I find it really boring, and it has no symbolic. Like design wise, it's boring. Symbolic wise, it has nothing. Uh, I wouldn't want it as a regular flag, and it's not funny. So it fails on all metrics, and I hate it. So we're gonna move on to the
Ses- Sesquicentennial?
sesquicentennial. Thank you. The sesquicentennial flag was created to commemorate the 150th anniversary of the state. This flag is dark blue with an outline of Illinois in the middle of a white eye. The center is surrounded by 25 pointed stars with a larger 21st star to represent that Illinois was the 21st state admitted to the Union. What do you think of the state flag?
Symbolism. Well, symbolism is slightly more than the centennial flag, but not much.
Is it?
Well,
Look,
I mean,
it
I
isn't
guess it
actually.
has the shape of Illinois in there,
Yeah,
but
this is literally just the 21st thing, and then we put Illinois. This is just the same. This would be the same as if you just had 20, symbolically at least. This would be the same as if you had 21 stars and then the word Illinois in big bold letters. It's just 21st state, and also it's called. It's like it tells you what it looks like and that it starts with an I.
yeah, I would for symbolism, I would give like if we were grading these because I'm
Right.
a student and think of things in grades. The centennial flag gets a 30 out of 100 for symbolism, and the sesquicentennial flag gets maybe a 40 or a 50. Both earn an F.
Yeah, I guess that actually illustrates why I actually don't like numbered scaling because to me this is nowhere near a 30 or a 4, like not like this is like 10 like this is like a 10 if I was gonna do it out of 100, uh not or a 1 if I was gonna do it out of 10, but that's why I don't like doing numbers because it doesn't really give it, but if you could explain what your numbers mean enough then I think that should be fine. It's just that I have a hard time. uh
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I will say design wise, this is way better. Uh,
Yes.
it doesn't look so boring. It has a splash of color. That being said, red, white, and blue is pretty generic America colors, so I'm not really super thrilled about the color
Yeah.
scheme, but it's yeah,
In this context, I kind of can't tell whether it's red or orange.
yeah. I wanted to say going up, I'm pretty sure it's red, but I see red when I see it
That's
because I'm
fair.
mad. But that's not point. That's not true. I don't. I'm mad about the centennial flag. I'm not. I'm just kind of underwhelmed with the sesquist, whatever they're called. It's definitely red. Yeah, we got a red. Vote for red. Let's create a poll. No, I'm kidding. We're not creating a poll. Current flag. This.
The only
I was
one
gonna
to
say.
comment in said it's definitely red. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Uh.
tiebreaker.
Here's the thing. The thing is that both of these flags don't have the main thing the Illinois flag has, which is inertia. It's historical. And that I think I put weight in that. I think that like the fact that like we've had this flag since the 1800s. Uh, like this flag existed. I guess it wasn't officially adopted since in the 1800s, but it was created. If it was created in 1868, like it says, then this flag has been a thing since around the Civil War, which I think is where it comes from, because that's when they had to create state flags for the Civil War and stuff. It was, if I remember right. And like the seal, yeah, it's a dumb design, but like there's a historical value to that. There's like a legacy to that. And I do think that that means that even though it's not very well regarded, I think it means you actually have to have a pretty good design to overtake it. You have to be
Right.
yeah, the value the new flag has to supplement the historical value lost, I would say. Well, yeah, that's my
I
two
think I
cents.
agree with that. Also, the practical, like, it only, not only does it have historical inertia, it also has practical inertia. Everywhere so far that bothers to use a state flag, to put it uncharitably, um, like, this is what's already there. If we didn't replace the state flag, we wouldn't need to, like, go and then replace things.
Yeah, that's true.
And so a design has to be good enough to be worth the inconvenience.
Yeah. And that's
Means it
why
should have some.
yeah, and that's why looking at both of these, it's like these like are fine, but they're less interesting than the original flag, and they also just they don't have the history. They're lacking the I just these two are very underwhelming and I don't like them. So, But that's enough for actual state flags. I believe I suggest we got some fan submissions. We got 4,844 actual submissions of state flags. Uh, most of them rejected. 4,834 of them were rejected. But you can. Oh, I put the link in the description if you guys want to vote. You Illinois residents. Well, it's time. Are you ready to see the first state flag that
I was
a fan submitted?
I was promised a fun joke, and so I eagerly await.
All right. That's right. It's Illinois. How you, what do you think of this state flag?
No, no.
Really? Okay, so what we have here is the number, the submission number, uh, the relationship to Illinois of the person who designed it, and the explain the and the meaning and the symbolism. The person who designed this was a proud Illinoisan, born, raised, and returned. Grew up seeing the Sears Tower out of my bedroom window, and now live amongst corn and soy. The rough translation of Illinois from the native Algonquin plains speaker tattooed with the state's outline on me. And the symbolism for me is really where I think this flag shines. Illinois is a diverse and divided state, the majority being in the Chicagoland and the minority disliking it. There is no iconography that will unite it. That's why a simple flag with the state's name in bold letters is the only option. It is the one thing we can all agree on. It's Illinois.
That is hilarious.
I love this one. This is great. Uh,
I have hope.
this
Okay, that's very cynical, and I generally do have hope. Perhaps there are some things that, like, I have hope that we can create a cool, like, shared flag that does, like, recognize the cool things about the various parts of Illinois.
right,
Illinois.
Illinois.
Illinois, and the
Don't
people
get
inside of it.
executed. Get out of here. Yeah,
I'm
but this is fun.
I'm no longer worthy to be part of this stream.
Anyway, solo stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding though. Uh, this is just, I guess, I love this one. It's one of my favorites. I think one of the better executed joke flags. It honestly doesn't look terrible.
It's true.
It's kind of
Would I
appealing. If you,
prefer it genuinely over the one we currently have? Probably not.
but like, look now, if people see it, they'll know that they're in Illinois.
It's true. We've like there's better odds of reading it, and you know what? there is no state flag currently that looks like that Illinois state flag. It would be very distinct.
It's true. It's kind of like I don't know if you know about what's going on with the Utah Hockey Club, but basically Utah got a hockey club recently, and they're trying to vote on a name. And one of the names that the temporary name they've been using is Utah Hockey Club, and one of the names that you can vote for it to continue being the permanent name, the Utah Hockey Club. And it's like on the one hand, that is the most generic name ever. But no other hockey team like in the NFL is going by a name like that. So it's almost like in its kind of like genericness and nondescriptness, it is unique in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I love this one. I probably wouldn't end up actually wanting it as a state flag. Uh, and we don't have to answer all the questions. There's no actual rules. We can talk about whatever we want. But this is definitely one of well, there are quite a few goat flags and this is right off the bat. I think it's one of the better designed ones, and I just love the statement. It is the one thing we can all agree on. It's Illinois.
Yes. Also, um, also like in my mind, like as I see each of the state flags being presented here, I compare them with the current state flag and also with the Chicago flag because
Oh yeah,
I'm in Chicagoland and I can't help it. And it's a really good, like, it's a really iconic flag. Which the fact that it's more iconic than the Illinois state flag is honestly kind of. It has. It's almost like. Compared to the relative fame of Chicago, arguably over Illinois, this state that, Chicago is inside of, um, I think the fact that Chicago has a more iconic flag is almost fitting. But I don't want it to be. I don't want it to
yeah.
be fitting like that. But if that one had become our state flag, it would be even more funny to compare the two.
All right, oh, we gotta do person check. Chat. Oh yeah, this would be great. It's as a comparison. This isn't wrong. They shouldn't say it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is a. I don't even know if the submissioner people actually expected people to look at these. Uh, but yeah, no, I love it. Look. This one isn't a flag I'd want, but it brought a smile to my face reading it. Uh, It was like probably one of
Yes.
the key ones that made me think, oh, I want to do a whole review stream, especially since I know one of Fiata's key objections to the regular state flag is that it says Illinois on it.
Yes.
All right,
This makes that really loud and proud, and that
yeah,
is glorious.
I, all right. Are you ready for flag two?
Yes. Let's see.
All right. All right, a real state flag attempt, relationship to Illinois. My name is Vincent Corey. You have to remember, I'm just reading for someone else here. So, my name is Vincent Corey, and I was born and raised in Peoria, Illinois for the past 21 years. I come from a family that has lived in Peoria since immigrating to this country over 100 years ago, and have valiantly admired and served the United States for preserving our freedoms and protecting their loved ones. I am a recent college graduate from St. Louis University, but I intend to remain in the city I grew up in. And the symbolism. The Quebec style design represents the state's origins, where French explorers discovered, charted, and documented the Illinois River, its prairies, its history, and helped with the foundation of the many towns and cities in Illinois. The 10 stars on the top and the 10 stars on the bottom represent the 10 northern and 10 southern states upon Illinois' inception as a free state. The red star in the middle represents Illinois and is in the center to recognize unity amongst all Illinoisans. Fiona, what do you think of this flag?
I read this section of symbolism, and I find myself disagreeing with every other sentence,
Right.
like majorly about something. Like Illinois, like was a state where like even like for a while, even if it was like technically banned, like you could totally own slaves in Illinois. And that totally was a thing that happened. So like us being a free state is kind of iffy. Um it's definitely iffy. The thing about like French explorers discovering Illinois is of course like mm, yeah.
We're gonna see
But
a
that's
few French things.
right. It is true that we have like okay, from skimming Wikipedia. So like my knowledge is pretty down low there. But yeah, French stuff, yes, we do have a lot of influence from there, so
Yeah.
that's true.
We do have a note from Sibwisbl, which is that this one it might be too complicated. I'm not sure. I'd say that. It doesn't look too bad to me, but I can see how you could think that.
I think in comparison to our current flag,
Oh yeah,
um, this one is definitely less bad.
I really should have kept the
On the
tab open so I could
complicated
compare things to the first current flag. But yeah,
front. Hmm.
that makes sense. I will say it is weird they mentioned there's supposed to be a historical thing to the northern end, to the north and the south, but there's no like east, like there's not really a reason for it to be like divided on the east and the west. Like it's clearly divided into quadrants, not halves, by what their
Right,
symbolism
that's
states.
hmm
Uh, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, I do think that like I don't actually know the state. I don't totally know the state of the of how the free and slave states work, but I would say that like if it had to do with like voting power in Congress, right? Which is why they were people were so like talking about it. So it would have might have had an impact at least still on that level because like there was this uh ideal there's like because that was why the balance and stuff was like important to people back then, right? Uh,
right.
because they were trying to get voting power and stuff. So it would still, I think, be at least a little significant that if it that it was named as a free state. Uh,
Hmm.
yeah.
That's fair.
Uh, but yeah, that's overall. Honestly, a lot. I'm actually kind of picky. There's like a lot of these where it just doesn't really scream Illinois to me. I think that like uh. I do think that I don't have as many objections as you do to the symbolism, but I do think it's kind of weak, and
Hmm.
I don't like identify, or I don't see that flag like, oh, Illinois. Uh, which is actually going to be, there are a lot of nice designs in here that I'm just going to be like, I'm not sure if if I vibe with it as much as like Illinois. But yeah,
Hmm.
you ready for flag three?
All right, let's go.
All right, number three. Uh, Relation to Illinois, I've visited and driven through the state several times to go to a university nearby in Indiana, Notre Dame. Not sure I liked the lack of Illinois residents, but this was an open thing. Explain the
Hmm.
meaning behind your flag. Design inspired by Springfield and Centennial flags, representing Illinois' identity and simplicity and unity. Union of Stars, state motto. Lincoln's legacy. National Union, state sovereignty. Old Glory Blue reflects national symbolism and Illinois' rivers. White Field represents abolition, honesty, and simplicity. Central Star Arrow symbolizes progress, innovation, and state sovereignty. Tricolor Fesse represents Illinois' three regions. American-esque reflects Illinois as a microcosm of U.S. Fiona, what do you think of this flag?
Um, I guess it doesn't really scream Illinois to me either. Um,
Yeah,
maybe I'm just not picking up on enough of the symbolism, but
not, I don't know what a fesse is, like what FESSE actually means. Uh,
mhm. If I had to guess, it would be the fact that um like it's divided into like three like sections, like three horizontal sections
I
with the
guess,
thing.
but is it
But like
really? Oh, so it just says represents Illinois' three regions, and like, does it? I don't really. I think the symbol. First off, it's hard to read the symbolism section. I get to try to fit it all in, but like, these are not sentences. Like, if for Union of Stars, which I don't even know what that means, it just says state motto, Lincoln's legacy, national union, state sovereignty, Oh, and it's like, what does that mean? Like, it's very hard to parse, I think, what the symbolism section actually means. Uh,
Hmm.
and again, I think like blue for rivers is pretty generic. Uh, one thing about the color symbolism is while I appreciate it, there's always like a big question in my head is like, does it really represent that, or are you just like making up what you want a color to mean?
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm
Uh,
especially suspicious of that for the white field.
right. Uh,
But yeah, that's fair.
Sid Wisbel says I gotta figure out a better way to. Is that Sid Wisbel? Like, how do you want me to like say your name, Sid Wisbel? Uh, don't understand the symbolism, but it's fine. I mean, yeah, it's fine. But I think I said at the beginning, like, fine to me is not enough to override like the history of the flag. Like the history of like people don't like the current state flag, but it's got history, and that means for me, like, for it to be satisfying as a state flag, it has to be more than fine to me. And like design wise, it's just not like it's just fine, and that means it's not really great. Fessy, alternative spelling of fess, horizontal band and heraldry. Yeah. This was kind of underwhelming, and I think it's poorly formulated symbolism. Ready for next flag?
Yes.
This is the same. Oh yeah. Sometimes you get
Oh,
slightly different designs.
okay.
Because there was no limit. You could kind of just submit as many as you want. Uh, this one does not have the. It's totally different. It doesn't have tricolor Fessy. Uh, is most. This is still the same central star arrow. Whitefield, Ogoy, Staymon. This is basically the same, except it doesn't have the tricolor stuff. The Fess. Oh, it's just pronounced Fess. Oh, yeah. It doesn't have it. It doesn't have the band. That's the difference. I mean, I honestly like the original better. Like, like number three, I think is better than number four, just on a pure design standpoint. What do you think?
I actually slightly prefer design 4 to design 3, but not by much. And
All
not
right.
really for any reason.
I will say the one thing I don't like the Centennial flag, but trying to like, at least I can respect trying to like call back to it. I could kind of
Yeah,
respect
that's
that. Uh, Number five, relationship to Illinois. I'm a native of Chicago and raised in South Shore and Hyde Park. Now serving as a professor at Pratt Institute of Art and Design. I want to apply principles of design we teach to the new flag. Explain the meaning behind your flag. The flag design is minimalist in order to be legible, easily reproduced by students, and distinctive from other flags. It is a blue quarter symbol in the top right corner representing Lake Michigan. The left and bottom borders are matching blue representing the Mississippi River. What could vary is the color of the land. This design is stark right. A second could be green, representing agriculture, and a third using orange to represent to mirror the official colors of the University of Illinois. What do you think of this flag, Fiona?
I don't I don't like how it looks.
Yeah,
I yeah.
looks like a generic modern minimalist graphic. Yeah, I will give this
Yeah.
some points. This is probably the best you could do for minimalist graphic design. Like, I enjoy
That's
this.
true.
I enjoy the symbolism of the rivers and the lake, and like Michigan, like I can understand more than the color system. Color. Whenever they do the color symbolism, I always think that it's kind of bullshit. Like I'm always like, you're just kind of ascribing whatever you want to a color. But like this kind of like shape symbolism, I can see better. Like I can see how that represents it. I definitely think that the white background is the worst one. The green or orange one would be better. Uh,
Yes.
I think it does look kind of awkward, like with the blue sphere like off centered. I think that's on purpose. I think it's supposed to be kind of striking, but it just kind of looks uncentered. Like it's just kind of or not uncentered. It just kind of look awkward to me as well.
I wonder how it would look different if it were like hanging from a flagpole. Like would it look
Maybe.
better or worse? And there are ways to I think yeah.
Yeah. Overall, not
I think
not I appreciate this one. I definitely
me too.
wouldn't want it though.
Mhm.
Uh, I'm sorry, I'm moving on. Number six. I've lived in Illinois my whole life. Explain the meaning. The 21 poppy seeds represent Illinois being the 21st state of the Union. The blue and green backgrounds represent 75% of the state border, comprising of water and 25% land. The hot dog with toppings represents the agricultural and meat processing industries from the state, vital to feeding our nation in the world. Fiona, what do you think of this flag?
I think that this is hilarious.
This is great.
And I love it. I can't believe they didn't mention like isn't there like a Chicago style hot dog or
Yeah,
something like
this is a
that?
Chicago. That is a
Feels
Chicago
like
hot
there
dog.
is.
You can see the
Yeah.
sport peppers. You can see the mustard, the tomato, pickle, the sport peppers. Uh,
Mhm.
you don't do the onions here, but that's most of the toppings accounted for. We have some of the more condos from CD. I'm just gonna say CD. Since it's just a modern design style, it doesn't really look like a flag. That's true. Let's talk about number five. Uh,
Mhm.
uh, Not a serious submission, but I appreciate it. Yeah, this one I do like this one. I do like how they just dance around the fact that this is clearly this is the Chicago hot dog. Uh,
Mhm.
I do think obviously the I think it's a weird choice for them though. Like, they could just say like blue represents our lakes, green represents our agriculture, because people do just kind of say that kind of thing in these flags. I think it's a kind of it sticks out to me that they specifically are talking about the state border, which is wild to me.
Yeah. They did
Uh,
some research to make this work. Like they clearly decided and they're like, okay, now how can we justify this? If
but
that's why
like
they
for
did it, that
that
might not be the
one,
way they did
like the 21 poppy seeds, like that one is
it. That's
fine.
great. I
But you
love
could, but we all knew that it was the 21st state just by looking at the centennial flag earlier, and so that was not too hard. Like they did some research for that one very specific fact of symbolism. Oh yeah, and Glad
I
Cooper, yes,
love that for them.
yeah. Oh yes, Glasgow. There's a distinct lack of ketchup. Yes. There's the rules of the Chicago hot dog is that like the full list of toppings are the ones I mentioned earlier, plus celery salt. I forgot to actually say that because you wouldn't really see it on the hot dog. Uh, but but you are allowed to sub out things. Like my father doesn't like it with the onions. My mother doesn't like it with the peppers, and you're allowed to sub things out of the Chicago hot dog. But you are absolutely never allowed to add ketchup. Uh, that takes it away. That makes it not a Chicago hot dog. Uh,
That's Chicago hot dog heresy?
yes, that is the one. Like you're allowed to kind of have like at least I think so. I don't live like in the city, so I'm not sure, but like the general vibe I get is that you can sub out stuff. You don't have to have the full hot dog with all the fixings, but you can't have ketchup. Like, uh, yeah.
That's fun.
Personally, I just think it would throw off the whole balance of the flavor profile. This is definitely more of a savory hot dog than a sweet one, which I think the ketchup's too sweet. There's some sweet elements to the hot dog, namely the tomatoes, uh, contrasting the tomatoes and the pickle contrasting with the peppers, but you really can't have ketchup. Hello, welcome, Barrett. Welcome to the State Flags stream. Uh, I've gone over some state flags already. We're on number six. The Chicago hot dog flag. It's one of the ones I showed Barrett earlier. So Barrett, you've already seen this one. Are we ready for number seven? Actually,
Okay, yes. I hate to move on from this one. It's so great. But
yeah, but I don't think I have anything more to say. Oh, this one looks interesting.
oh, oh, that's cool.
As a lifelong resident, growing up in Lake County and now living in Chicago, I have witnessed firsthand the state's evolution and the contributions of its people. My deep-rooted connection to Illinois is shaped by my understanding of its history, culture, and values. This flag design is a reflection of my appreciation for the state's unique character and my desire to create a symbol that unites and inspires its citizens. It's Viridian green/white. On the left side, a Camelot pink star represents Illinois' status as a star state and its importance to the nation. A cogwheel symbolizes the state's industrial development and commitment to innovation. A wheat wreath represents Illinois' agricultural heritage. The flag design is intended to evoke a sense of harmony, balance, and progress, reflecting Illinois' rich history and its bright future. What do you think of this flag, Fiona?
I love this. This is awesome.
It is
I
good.
really
So can you keep going?
Oh, sure. I really enjoy the symbolism of this. And in general, there tends to be like a really big. Well, there's yeah. There's obviously a lot of contrast between like Chicagoland and non-Chicagoland Illinois, and there's also a lot of like you know imp- as far as important things in Illinois, like you know from what I've read from Wikipedia. So again, not at all like a super in-depth person on this, but like agriculture is important, and then like industry also became important, and there's also stuff about like being um like a transportation hub, which we still kind of are. Um, but I love the way that this balances the things and like implies both division and like a desire for unity, and it's like yes, I like.
Yeah, I do like Shovel Ash. This is, I think, a good flag. I'm gonna be devil's advocate a bit. We have green as an interesting choice, yeah. But honestly, I don't
Yeah.
really like. I associate Illinois with orange and blue, but that's because I go to the University of Illinois, so it's not really like, it's. Of course, that's what I think of. So I'm trying to be more open to the other colors. Uh, the one thing I will say, I do want to point some counterpoints. On the one hand, I don't know what it means to be a star state, and while you were doing a description, I was discreetly on my phone looking it up, and I could not find an answer. I don't know what
Ah, yeah.
I don't know what that means. I will say,
In
the
my
other thing,
heart, I headcanon that as Chicago is what that
right?
stuff
But
means.
that's not the Chicago Star on the flag, like.
No, which is a little sad.
I
Um,
think industry is a big thing for Illinois. So the cog is good. Yeah, I like the cog. The other thing, all right. There's the symbolism. Like there's the first impression when you view the flag, and then there's the symbolism section. And sometimes the symbolism section raises the flag bar to me, and sometimes it lowers it. And honestly, I don't think I think the description for the symbolism lets it down a little bit. It's somewhat
hmm,
generic in is so like we're gonna other stuff like we've seen other stuff like even the Chicago hot dog flag like one flag ago. There's stuff like there's like I like stuff like 21 poppy seeds and like or like
yes,
spatial stuff like the minimalism flag was one I did not like, but the symbolism elevated a bit because I liked the spatial stuff with like the Michigan and the river. This is like industry and agriculture are important, and I like that concept. But like, I was hoping that there'd be an explanation for why there were six spokes in the cogwheel. I was hoping there'd be an explanation for why there are 7 points of the star. It was only the star state because the number 21 in stars are prominent in the state's flag and history.
hmm.
What does it? That doesn't really mean. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
Uh, I like the idea of having the call. I like the general concept. I just wish the symbolism was deeper. I thought it was deeper looking at it when I first saw it. Uh, and I like the idea of it. It just feels like I was expecting something more specific in the symbolism. I think with some tweaks, this could be a really special flag. Yeah, I'd also prefer the Star of Chicago.
yes,
Like
that'd be so cool.
some tweaks to make it more specified to Illinois. I mean, I hate to say it, a lot of states have industry and agriculture. I think that having a split between them
Oh,
specifically is cool. And like having that kind of like be again, I like the concept of this flag. I think it needs a bit more development.
yes, this flag has potential.
That being said, the looking at it is just striking, and it's the first one I really think I might actually be okay with actually having as our state flag. Like it's the first one I'm like, oh, this could work, you know.
Me too, actually. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go to flag 8. Uh, where it's going to be kind of hard. I can't get like a good. Okay, we're going to do this. I've lived in Illinois for 17 years, moved from South Bend, Indiana to Chicago to attend college at Columbia College, Chicago, and to find a better life. Growing up in Indiana, opportunities for growth and expression were limited. I didn't have access to art, design, film, and culture, and that's exactly what I found in Illinois. Found a better life, found inspiration everywhere I looked, and I always found my wife. Illinois literally saved me and put me on the path forward towards a better future. The meaning. Call this design forward. It's a vertical bisected design divided into two, as in Illinois' two greatest assets, its land and our waterways. The four blue stripes represent those waterways, Lake Michigan, the Mississippi River, the Wabash River, and the Ohio River. The red star stands for our great major cities across Illinois, Chicago, Springfield, Joliet, Peoria, Bloomington, and Champaign. It's all in a white field as a callback to the original Illinois flag, purity and innocence. Uh, we have someone saying use the arrow keys. Uh, oh, that does help. Thank you. Uh, and is this a shirt design? It could be. I wish one was a portrait of Sifjan C. Stevens. Uh, there could be. There's 4,800 of these. It's fine. It's kind of Texas-ish. Ooh, that's pretty
Oh,
big. Yeah, it does
yeah.
kind of look like the
Also,
Texas flag. Sorry, what are you going to
in
say,
the
Fiona?
in the symbolism, them pretending the star means anything but Chicago is a little funny to me, given that that is the same star used on the Chicago flag. No,
Let me just check. I'll check on. I don't want to. I've carefully calibrated the OBS to like record this, so I'm gonna look this up on my phone. Uh, I don't want people to just see my like internet history. It's basically the Chicago flag. I think it might be angled. I think the angles of the points might be slightly different, but I think that's a mistake. I don't think it's. I think it's supposed. It's definitely very close. And yeah, I can't look at this and think anything of that Chicago star. And if they wanted to do all of our great cities, there should be more stars for them. Like
oh, that's true. Yeah,
the other thing I will say, I appreciate that each of the blue stripes represents a different waterway. Well, I'm not very like when it comes to symbolism, I don't like to me stuff like the color symbolism is always wishy-washy, but stuff that has to do with like, hey, the number of these things is important. I love that because it's simple to incorporate and it's always interesting to hear what they were thinking of. And I like that. Uh,
that's true. Okay, yeah,
that being said, the white stripes in between kind of just a blank space and don't really mean anything. Uh,
yes.
so like there's a thing there. I definitely think that uh, this one definitely could also I think use a little more development. Uh, but like I guess it's our land and our waterways, so I guess the white is the land. But white is really not a great symbolism for land. Like I don't think of land when I think of the white. It has to be either like brown or green, and then I'll think of the land. Uh, Again, I
I
think
think
I appreciate this more than some of the earlier ones. Like I like the attempt, but I'm not really feeling much about this flag.
yeah, I think the point that it looks kind of Texas-ish is true. Um, and I don't think that really pushes my sentiments one way or the other, but it is cool to point out.
Also, as much as I hate to admit it, I think the Texas flag looks better. Like it's just
Oh yeah,
like
100%.
this is it's a bad ripoff. Sorry, it's not. I don't think it's actually intending to be a ripoff, but if we're gonna compare it to Texas, it doesn't look as good. I don't want to have a flag that looks worse than Texas's flag. I can't
No,
lose to Texas.
we need to win against Texas.
Yeah, we need to win
Sorry,
against Texas.
Texas.
Sorry for Texas in the chat. This is that's what is this? I don't have much of a relation with Illinois. I just wanted to participate in a state flag design competition. I'm trying to say something that I have related to Illinois, but I don't have anything. I'm not going to lie and say I have family there. The Blue Healer cartoon dog represents the below average rate of dogs in Illinois and the need for more. Wait, no. The flag, the symbolism. We put a dog on our flag. Why? Because there's no dogs. Why is it representing a lack of dogs? It also
Because it
represents,
wishes to be propaganda.
yeah, yeah, it also represents Australia's looming takeover of young Americans' minds. The blue background represents Illinois' blue sky. the word Illinois in hello headline font represents Illinois and the clouds. The scroll is the word state sovereignty national blue written on it, which serves as a tribute to the old flag. Uh,
And of course, Illinois across the bottom is also a tribute
yeah,
to the old.
that's yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
Illinois represents the clouds and Illinois. Copyright infringement of the flag. Yeah, there's no way this could be picked. I'm assuming CD is still talking about the Texas flag, basically, and not this one. Uh, the picture being picked is not fantastic. Which I would recommend refreshing because the latency on this should be low, so you shouldn't have too much of a delay between it. So you might want to refresh your page to see if, because there shouldn't be that much of a delay. But anyway, this is like when I looked at it first, I was like, oh, it's a parody. It's kind of okay. Like this, like rocketed up the ranks of joke flags. Reading that description,
Yes.
I glossed over it when I initially looked through like the first 100 flags or so because again, it's not. But like that is a great description.
Yes.
Have you watched Bluey? I actually haven't watched Bluey, the show
No.
reference. I do love, like, I love that he's like wearing it like off one of his ears. Uh, yeah, I this is honestly design wise, it doesn't look terrible. Like it's not like a terrible like from a
Yeah.
just distinctly visual. But like I love this is going. No, I'm talking about this one. Oh, you're saying I can picture this getting picked, but it's not fantastic.
No.
Uh,
That's hilarious.
how do I show you my flag? Oh, you can't do that, I'm afraid, Luca person. We are only going over the 4,844 state flags that were submitted to the contest, and the contest is over. They've picked the 10 finalists. You can vote on them with the link in the description if you live in Illinois. But unfortunately, we're not going to look at any personal flags from chatters. Sorry. Um, yeah. CD, did you know upon looking on it that this is like a cartoon character from like Australia?
Me?
When you no, well, CD said I'm talking about this one when they said I could picture this getting picked, but it's not fantastic or
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Because like I can't picture them putting like like a cartoon character on the flag. Like uh, that feels pretty unrealistic. So my guess is they didn't know that's a character, like a franchise character. Uh, but yeah, this one gave me a lot of high joy rating. Oh no, that was about Texas. All right, got it. High joy rating, not
Mm-hmm.
probably not actually wouldn't actually want it. Are you ready for 10?
Yes.
All right. Uh, Great. I have to like click into like, okay. Number 10, relation to Illinois. As a lifelong resident of Illinois, growing up in Lake County and now living in Chicago, I've witnessed firsthand the state's evolutionary contributions of its people. My deep-rooted connection to Illinois has shaped my understanding of its history, culture, and values. This flag design is a reflection on my appreciation for the state's unique character and my desire to create a symbol that unites and inspires its citizens. The white upper stripe and a viridian green lower stripe. 4 stars represent Greater Chicago, Central Illinois, Southern Illinois, and Northern Illinois. The white stripe symbolizes the state's commitment to justice, equality, and peace. The viridian green stripe represents Illinois' lush landscapes, abundant forests, and natural beauty. The flag's design is intended to evoke a sense of harmony, balance, and progress, reflecting Illinois' rich history and its bright future. Entertainment value 10, visibility viability 0 out of 1. Yeah. This is just the Chicago flag, but worse.
Followed up by we
Yeah.
have the Chicago flag at home.
Yeah. Fiona, what do you think of this flag? Do you have any thoughts on this one?
It's interesting that they split up Illinois into 4 regions. I suppose, I guess I'm used to hearing like northern, central, and southern Illinois. And
It
I
does kind
guess
of
my
make,
assumption
yeah.
was that central included like Chicagoland mostly. But I could be wrong about that.
Yeah,
Um,
I've seen maps that have Chicago as like its own part. Uh,
okay,
there's definitely a
that's cool.
Chicagoland area that could be considered distinct. I don't get what this what this 7 point star is. We've seen it
Yeah.
multiple times now. I guess there's 21 points of the star points here,
Oh,
but they
well,
didn't
if there
even
were
they
three
didn't list
stars,
that. That's probably an accident because otherwise they would put that on the symbolism thing.
right? You could have three seven-pointed stars to be like, oh yeah, there are 21
Oh
points
wait,
because the
three. I
21st.
forgot. That's 28 points. Okay, I'm an
The,
idiot.
yeah, no,
Um,
it's fine. It's
this is just it just doesn't it's just that it's too similar to the Chicago flag and it looks worse. So this is just never going to be viable to me. And there's just not that
I
much
do
interesting
appreciate the
symbolism.
effort.
Yeah, I am. It falls into that, like it was probably if like yeah, I appreciate it, but like I don't want 28 star points. That's not nearly enough to level. Yeah, that's a joke. Fiona, inside Paper Mario, you need 100 star points to level up. Just, uh,
I
that's
see.
the joke. See myself
Mhm.
out. Bye. It's like, come back later. Uh, no, no. Honestly, I don't have that much to say on this one. And we have 4,000 of these, so let's just move on.
Okay.
11. That's going to be interesting. Who lived in Illinois for 17 years, moved from South Bend, Indiana to Chicago to attend college at a Columbia College, Chicago, and to find a better life. Growing up in Indiana, this is like the second one that was from someone who grew up in
Wait.
Indiana. What?
Wait a minute. This is the same description, I think, as one of the others.
Wait.
Um, moved from Indiana to Illinois because of like apparently limited opportunities for like art and expression. And found their wife in
No, it's
Illinois.
slightly different. This one says,
Illinois, yeah,
I
it's
also
slightly
found my
different.
wife. Illinois literally saved me and put me on a path forward toward a better future. Illinois literally saved me and made me progress to my better, more hopeful future. But it's definitely okay. This is the same guy. Yeah, this is definitely the same guy. He must have just retyped this from memory. So that's why there's two
Yes.
from someone who named from Indiana. This is just the same description. All right, I call this
Yeah.
design. Oh, this is. I will say I do think it's pretentious that this guy has flag names for his designs that are all like one name, like forward and pro. Oh, that's what the bolded letters in the sim. Okay, it's fine. It's, I'll call this design progress. It's an upward directional diagonal tricolor design. The three divisions representing the three regions of Illinois: Northern Illinois in white, Central Illinois in blue, Southern Illinois in sky blue. The red star for the Illinois entry into United Statehood in 1818, and each point of the star is for the Black Hawk War, the first state to ratify the 13th Amendment, the Illinois-Michigan Canal, the 1933 World's Fair, its nuclear history, and its presidents Lincoln, Grant, and Obama. This is a mess. This is a mess. Fiona, what do you think of this flag?
Um, did they mention that it's the state,
Nope, still
like
haven't
the
done that.
Chicago flag star,
They did not do that.
more or less?
That would be a more
They-
that would be a more viable symbolism than half the things they named. This is this is definitely just BS symbolism. Like they're just throwing stuff into the
I'm
you know.
trying to see, like on the Chicago state flag, they have the red star, they have a lot of white, and they have sky blue. This uses mostly the same colors, except it also includes dark blue, and so this reminds me very heavily of the Chicago flag, which I guess isn't a problem. But again, I mean, the reason for submission number one, right, like they mentioned, is like most people are in Chicagoland, and the minority don't like this. And so, like, could this unify?
I mean,
Maybe.
again, I like that
I don't
the
know.
one thing I'll give it is the Chicago flag is in the Northern Illinois section. But I have problems with it. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
fine enough design, but like if there's each point of the star, they're talking about the like the red star is for Illinois' entry into the United States with 1818. Why? What about the Red Star makes me think of Illinois' entry into the United States statehood in 1818? What about the points of the star is supposed to make me think of the Black Hawk War, the first state, that's like all this stuff. Also, why is it 1933? Like, I get that's a pretty famous World Fair, the Century of Progress, but Chicago, like, you'd think they'd have the 1893, like, Columbian Exposition World Fair, like the city in white. Like, I feel like like when I looked up Chicago World Fair, 1933 was not the one that came up. Like it's significant, but not that much, really.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's how it is response to the name of the flag
Yeah.
sign.
Does
We
this
have this
account
one
so
is
far of two flags, or is it three flags now that need to be more upfront that the six-pointed red star in there is meant to represent Chicago?
you're gonna have to keep track of that. I don't know. That's probably that number's gonna balloon, isn't it? Like, all right,
Yeah.
one. I think it's just the two this guy did. Yeah, it's just the two this guy did because it was
Oh,
four. It's just the two this guy did.
I see.
Uh, this is. I think we have this. The chat consensus is that this one is fine too. They love the minimalism, and only one that matters is Flushing Meadow. That's Bear's talking about the state fair at Flushing Meadow, in I think New York, because that's around. Because yeah, uh, I guess that's Bear's favorite state fair. I've heard him talk about it before, so like, you know, uh, yeah, this is it's I think the symbolism, like from the design, from what people are saying in chat, I think the symbolism makes me unreasonably mad. Like I don't
Yeah,
understand.
that's fair.
Like it bothers me that the symbolism feels like they just made it up randomly, and they're just throwing stuff at a wall. So I think that bothers me more than other people. But it's a fine enough design.
Yeah.
Do you
On
want to go to
its
number
own,
12?
this flag is fine. Um, I would,
Met World's
I would
Fair.
be like, yeah.
The Flushing
I
Meadows
think I
World's
might
Fair. Yeah.
prefer this flag to our current flag. Um, like enough to change it to this.
I would
If
not enough.
symbolism
For
were
me,
to,
it's maybe I just don't see it as much. But for me, it's not enough. I guess I really want the symbol. I like symbolism. I want there to be like even taking out like if you take out all of the stuff that is clearly made up, there's like the only symbolism I think really rings true is the northern, central, and southern Illinois pits, and I just wanted a bit more. Like I want a bit more if it's supposed to like to replace a flag like the Illinois flag, which has a lot of history behind it.
okay, that's fair.
But yeah, it's a decent design. Uh, it definitely probably would ring Illinois because it has that Chicago star. People will think, oh, like they'll recognize that. Uh,
Hmm.
yeah. Can we go to number 12? I've accidentally like
Sure.
scrolled past and seen number 12, and I'm actually excited about this one. Uh, Flightship, Illinois, born in Champaign, was moved to Monticello at a young age. I still live there as of today. In this flag, I have a light blue stripe on top to represent the Chicago flag, a dark blue stripe on bottom as the circle outline to represent the Springfield flag, a violet flower to represent our state flower, and a pair of white oak leaves to represent our state tree. I'd like this flag to be called the Violent Banner. Fiona, what do you think of this flag?
I like that they call out which flags they're taking inspiration from. Um, and I had no idea our state flower was like violet, but like that's cool. Like I've picked violets and like eaten them and stuff, and it's good.
Were
It's
you
a good
eating
time.
them?
Um, I think it's a very like that particular flower thing is like very detailed. I don't know how well it would do, but like I don't know. I think it's cool.
Oh, you're gonna love the Springfield flag I just looked up. Uh, it's like there's like one big star with I think a bunch of stars around it in a circle, and around the same place, and it is on a blue background. And on the bottom it says Springfield, Illinois,
No,
so you know that it's from Springfield, Illinois.
no, no, no! I
Uh,
just looked it up. No.
uh, CD says it likes it, thinks the plant needs to be more simplified to work. Is not sure about the color choice. I will say I think this design is cute. I liked it. I like it aesthetically. Not enough to like think of it as a new state flag though. Like I think it looks nice. I think it's cute. I am endeared by it. I like that they stuff like the state flower and the state tree. That's nice. And I think Violet Banner
Yeah.
is a lot better of a name than Progress,
Mm.
which which bothers me. I think this is cute, but it's like it's not like I can't in good conscience though say I'd actually like to see it as the flag. Uh, Again, I like it. I'm endeared, but I wouldn't. Uh, I like the state flags. I like the symbolism, but in another way, it's almost not enough symbolism. I agree with like the color choice is fine, but like the symbolism, I do like that it's specifically colors from other state flags. Although I think the Springfield state flag is definitely darker blue than that. It doesn't really stand out. Yeah, I appreciate the violet design. I appreciate putting that in. I appreciate this flag. I like this flag, but I just wouldn't put it as our state flag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, I agree that the plants need to be more simplified to work, which
yeah,
CD mentioned.
yeah. That is true, but that's not. Yeah,
I
that's
like
fair.
it. Appreciate the attempt.
Yeah.
Go designer
Uh,
number 12.
I know. I will say, saying this is light blue for Chicago and this is dark blue for Springfield because that's kind of similar to what it is on on those flags. Is at least color symbolism that I can actually say is not completely made up. Like I can
Yes.
inarguably say, oh, that makes sense. It's not just made up nonsense. It's calling it the violet banner when it's not actually purple. I mean, it's the violet banner because it has a violet, of the flower violet as a centerpiece. But
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying. It's not really
Also, it's a cool
super
name.
violet. Uh, yeah. Let's go to number one to Unlucky 13.
Sure. Let's see.
It's the same one. Okay. It's just a duplicate. Want to go to 14?
Okay. Oh well.
All right,
Yes.
here we go. Oh, it's kind of interesting. Uh, I've lived in Illinois my whole life, born in both in the suburbs of Chicago and downstate. I went to Chicago in Illinois, Michigan, and then fell in love with other Illinoisans, with another Illinoisan. So, of course, we moved back here to raise our family. I've traveled to nearly every state and many countries. I believe that Chicago is by far the most underappreciated city in the world. Anyone who visits for the first time discovers how it outclasses more popular destinations. The meaning behind the flag. The shield, one, honors our original flag somehow. Two, embodies the stylized
Oh,
shape of our
we have
state.
a shield with a flag thingy on it
Yeah.
on the original.
Oh, yeah. And three, represents Illinois' commitment to defending liberty as the first state to ratify the 13th Amendment. The red stripes are both a nod to the original flag and a subtle IL for those in the know. The red star is a tribute to Chicago and its own great flag. The blue field symbolizes the waters of Lake Michigan and Mississippi that border our state. The gold field represents us as the prairie state. Fiona, what do you think of this flag?
Okay. I hmm. I'm very ambivalent about this aesthetically.
Yeah,
Like, think about it. I don't like the way it looks. I want them to tinker with the colors a bit more to see if they can figure out
yeah.
something.
I find we have CD saying that the OG flag had a shield on it, and that's cool. But again, you don't really even really remember that it's there. And they also mentioned the colors make sense, but not sure if it's very Illinois put together. Yeah, I like the attempt. Like I think that
Hmm. Yeah.
for colors as symbolism, gold for prairie and blue for water
Yes.
makes sense. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I like they acknowledge the Chicago Star. Some of it I think is
Yes.
like not working right. Like they mentioned that they want like the shield. I think it's too vague. No one's really gonna get that that's supposed to be a reference to the original flag. Uh, it says it's supposed to also embody the stylized shape of our state. I guess it kind of looks like a shield if you look at the state of Illinois, but not really. And it doesn't
Hmm.
look close enough to like Illinois to like seem like a stylized Illinois. Uh, I like the idea of the subtle IL on the flag, but honestly, it doesn't really look like that.
Yes.
Yeah, CD saying they would think the eagle is more. of the original flag. Yeah, and I think like especially like if you wanted to homage the original flag, minor elements like that grain sun could be fine if it was a background element that also referenced the flag. But having it as like this now the shield is the main symbol, and it wasn't really that big of a symbol before, it just kind of doesn't really work.
Mhm.
Savannah says they think that she thinks the favorite is the green and red one with the cog. Yeah, that's still my favorite. Uh,
Yeah.
but yeah, this one's not
Mhm.
terrible, but like I think it definitely needs work. All right.
We honor the attempt.
Yes. We're going to flag 15. We've been at this for an
Yeah.
hour and change, and we've got through 15. I don't think we're going to get through all 4,844 in the next 12 hours.
Oh, no,
Wait.
this could require like multiple streams. But again,
Yes.
y'all will get to vote on that at the end.
Yeah, at the end, you'll get to vote on. So, even if you leave early, if you come back at midnight, you can vote on whether or not we should do another one of these. All right, number 15. Uh, Voice Route to Illinois. We also might pick up the pace sometime, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
30-year-old Chicago resident. I've been pretty comfortable with this pace so far, so I don't want to break it up. But we
me
might
too.
pick up the pace eventually. 30-year-old Chicago resident, Illinois barred intellectual property attorney, attended the University of Illinois, works at a Chicago law firm, published North American Vexillological Association journal, author, and flag history hobbyist. I'm not a graphic designer and welcome all revisions to my design. Color shades can be changed. All materials used in designs are custom made or revised from the public domain. The blue field is for Lake Michigan. The blue line is for the Mississippi River. The vertical hang mimics the river and lake location. White line is for Liberty, forms arrow in the corner for commitment to progress. Orange Prairie was the Prairie State Sunrise for hope and worth ethic. State animal is the white-tailed deer. 6-point antler for the six-pointed Chicago Star. Cultural hub. The gold kernels for soybeans slash corn. The bow tie for Lincoln. Arrowhead for Native American roots and mimics the IO shape. Negative space under the deer is a car for the first United States race and end of first U.S. highway. Kernels plus the bow tie is the 21, and that's the 21st state. What do you think of the slime's design, Fiona?
Um, I think that the symbolism, I don't like a lot of it. I kind of it feels a little like a stretch, but like a lot of it works. So I'm not like mad.
Yeah,
Um,
car weirdly makes sense. Yeah, I can kind of see the car. It's like supposed to be. I mean, all right. So vertical. What is a vertical hang? Actually, what is a vertical hang? Could you explain that to me?
no idea. Um,
CD, could you explain it to me? It's yeah. We'll wait for a response on that. Deer is less interesting than violet. Yeah, I could see that. White-tailed deer are everywhere, but that maybe makes sense that it's an Illinois thing. Uh,
mhm.
they are trying to shove a lot of symbolism into this. Hang the flag. So you would hang this. Oh, so the river. So that's what they mean. So like when it's on its top, so the river. So Michigan would be on the top right, like it is in the state, and then I see.
Ah,
And it's very
okay.
with the white strong as like the Rhine is the river. That mean I like that. I enjoy that. Where
And
is
that
the bow
makes this
tie?
the first. Yeah, and this makes this the first flag design to like openly like talk about what a vertical about how it would work as a vertical orientation as well as
Yeah,
a horizontal one, which does sometimes happen.
I don't like the shades of teal and orange. Honestly, I think that could be better.
No.
Saying the orange should be in the middle, that probably would make more sense. I don't think the white stripe is necessary. I also don't see the arrow it's supposed to form. It just looks like a stripe. Yeah, and I also did they just forget the bow tie? Like I don't think it's actually on here. I think the arrowhead, the arrow in the corner. I guess the fact that it's not really an arrow. Yeah, that doesn't really work for me. Uh, maybe I thought maybe it was the white thing under the deer, but that's supposed to like kind of like it would be like the hood ornament on the car. But I think that's supposed to be the arrowhead, I think. So I don't even see the bow tie. I think it's definitely a stretch to say 6 points on the antler would work for the Chicago Star. Is that the bow tie for Lincoln? Yeah, I think it's It's like a suit collar, kinda. Yeah, I think the big problem to me, uh, I think it's too much. It's too much. It's trying to be dense with information, and I appreciate the attempt. But like some of this,
Yes.
just like even when into the thing about a flag is it doesn't have the symbolism doesn't have to be apparent. But when someone tells you the symbolism, it should be like oh, and not what, like you know. Yeah, too detailed. Is trying to do too much, and I can't. I literally can't even find some of the symbolism. Yeah. And also, I would definitely remove the stripe and just put the prairie between there because, like, yeah, car silhouette.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like that as an idea, but it's still kind of hard to
Yes.
see. And again, like, it's trying to be dense. Like, the car is made up of the soybean and the arrowhead, and but there's just so much that's trying to do, and it doesn't. Some of it just doesn't even seem to be there. Uh,
I'm waiting, I'm hoping that one of these flags at least will reference the fact that Illinois is maybe a railway hub.
oh, that'll be interesting. That
Yeah,
because yeah, this
anything
was
else.
yeah. All right, let's go to number
The school,
16.
yeah. The school is the first US state race
Oh no.
like race.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
this guy again. I was
no.
found my life. The land of Lincoln. Literally saved me. Oh God. This design is titled The Land of Lincoln. It's a vertical tricolor design like France's flag, with them being the first European settlers in the region. The three sections for the three regions of Illinois: north is blue, central is white, southern is red. The white star on blue is for Chicago. Oh, he's finally mentioning that that's the Chicago flag star. The economic power of the
Different
state on the blue
listen,
of Lake
yay.
Michigan. The sky blue the sky blue band on white is for our waterways that open trade to the state. White star and red for our state capital and our rich resources. Nope, he's not acknowledging it. He just thinks one of the star. So the left star is for Chicago and the right star is for the state capital. Oh, there's only like a remix of
Okay.
the same thing. This guy's enthusiastic. I'll give him that. Slightly different version of the same.
True.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, I am
It's
happy this
also
guy is happy.
yes, I will say, those of you who grew up like if there's anyone here who like grew up in Indiana or like lives in Indiana, surely this thing about like not having access to art, design, film, and culture, like that seems to me like it's probably Indiana slander, right?
Yeah, he's really like,
Let me
I
know.
grew up in
Yes.
Indiana. In Indiana, we don't have access to art, design, film, and culture. But that's true. Indiana sucks. Anyway,
How do you know that though? Have you lived there?
that's just
What are
I'm
your
just that's
sources?
just part of look. Part of my bit for this stream is that I'm just unrepentantly like an Illinois propagandist. It's part of my like bit I'm doing for the stream. Uh,
Okay, that's fair.
so
Um,
we have a rivalry with them in basketball. uh,
oh,
I went to Indiana once. I think they have a cool museum, but that's all I remember. I've driven through Indiana on the way to visit relatives in Pennsylvania. It's a great
yeah.
connate. Yeah, I
I've
don't know what
driven
that
through
is.
there in order to get to New York, the state, not the city.
Yeah,
Um,
it was Indiana, a state you drive through. Okay, it's fine. You know they have a great state song. By the rivers gently flowing, Indiana, Indiana. Yeah,
oh no.
it's a meme among the students. Oh yeah, I let me
Oh.
look it up. I'm not very hip with the kids, you know. Uh,
I remember vaguely there being a friend group in the high school that I went to that like Ohio was like the
oh,
butt of the jokes.
oh, the glorious Khanate. Because we should do a Genghis. We're the Genghis Khan. We're gonna take over. Oh, I like that. We're from the prairie, so we're like Mongolia about to. about to strike. I just saw a map that just the glorious Conite, and then downstate Illinois is all of the southern states, and upstate Illinois is the northern states. They have the Illinoisian. Uh, Florida is underwater. Mex, Illinois, and the northern tributary state of Mexico and Canada. Hawaii, Illinois, and then Alaska's Chillinois. That's fun. Yeah, I do
Mhm.
enjoy the implication that I like the Great Conite. That's what we are. We're gonna destroy. We're gonna take over the entire country. Uh, Honestly, there's probably more I could go in depth on how I feel about this flag and what I think about all the symbolism, but I don't care. So we're just gonna move on.
Mhm.
All right, number 17. I'm a lifelong resident of the state of Illinois. With the colors taken from the Great Seal. What? What's the Great Seal? I wished for gold to
I would
represent
take a seal on our
the
flag.
wealth and abundance of the
Mhm.
state, as well as that fall harvest of wheat, corn, and soy our state is known for. The collection
Yes.
of 21 stars represents the state's union admission, styled after the great city of Chicago, laying on field of white to convey peace and serenity. The deep blue represents Illinois' history and the many waters that surround it, leading to its rise as a cultural hub and industrial titan. Uh, the guy's created a bit of a saturation problem with so many submissions. There's 4,844, and he has like 3 submissions. I don't think it's that big of a problem. Gold and blue like this is
Mhm.
better. Too many stars though. I kind of like the stars. They're like a fun design. I like the if you're gonna have 21 stars on your flag, like a ton, like the Centennial flag, this is not the worst pattern to put them in. It's at least visually interesting.
Okay, I will say, when I first saw the arrangement of those stars, the immediate reaction that I had was that this looks like, to me, I don't know why this association is cropping up, but it's like virus particles
Oh,
emanating
that's
out
cool.
essentially.
Illinois is a virus that infects the rest of the state of the country. That's a cool one. I like that. The twisted hoodie coast. Yeah, I can see them being a bit farther out, but this is still I think a striking design. Uh, I like the
Yes.
symbolism in general, but I also think it's a bit too generic, personally.
Hmm. This one,
Uh,
this one just reminds me of COVID. I don't want to be
yeah,
reminded of COVID.
it's fine. It's fine. But
It's fine. It's fine. That's my
I,
personal
yeah,
issues.
it's the only thing of note really is the star pattern. I think that's pretty nice, but it could also be too close together. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try to be a little faster. Like
Hmm.
like
Yeah.
if we don't have that much to say, we should always move a little faster. So, oh, this
That's
is one
true.
of the ones on the
Oh.
thumbnail.
Oh.
Savannah, my mod, who's been chatting a little bit, was basically designed the thumbnail. So, I recognize this one from the thumbnail. The hot dog one was on the thumbnail too. Oh, and then the shield one is on the thumbnail, and then the top left is the only one we haven't seen yet. Oh, and of course, Illinois is on the thumbnail.
Mhm.
Uh, Yeah, okay. Born in Illinois on the South Side, moved to Peoria in 2017. Doesn't know how to put a space bar after a sentence. Been here my entire life as well. Been able to raise my 2 beautiful children with my life in the state. Illinois is my forever home. I have seen much of Illinois coming from the city to the central, all the way down to the south of Illinois, and have experienced in 42 years much the state has to offer. That should be up in the top paragraph. The flag signifies and encompasses all of Illinois, with each of the stars of the state flower to the white. From each of the stars from the state flower of the violet to the representation of Chicago in the red, even for the state bird too, and white, and showing the agricultural history with gold and the beautiful landscapes with the green. What do you think of this flag, Fiona?
I think that aesthetically it looks a little. I'm sorry. It's a little crowded, and the gradients I don't really think work, and I don't like the color choices, and I think it does not look great. But
All
um,
right.
but like, and so I'm like on the verge of laughing. But like,
Yeah.
I, I do not wish to laugh at this design.
It is clearly
It
a
seems
serious
like an
design.
honest effort.
Would you have special ed makes CD feel sad? Was like a modern corporate graphic. Don't think gradients should be in flags. Also, 4 stars, Chicago but worse. Appreciate the effort, not good. I will say the reason why the other one was Chicago but worse is because it's very specifically was the force flags of the 4 stars with the kind of like background. This one doesn't make me think too much of Chicago. Uh, I
It
think
uses
this one,
five pointed stars, which do not
yeah,
evoke Chicago.
but the other one that we called a knockoff used 7 pointed stars. But also the
The
5 pointed
five.
star, yeah.
I'm
What do
so
the
sorry, I
white
interrupted you.
lines mean? Nothing. They're just there. I don't want to. Seems way more crowded. Again, I appreciate. Again, this is another appreciate the effort. I don't know. I'm not as down on the gradients. I think they could be kind of cool. I'm a kind of weird experimentalist like that. But like also just how disorganized the description is. Like the description was the chance to save the design. And I could see a different description that makes me think this is pretty interesting at least. But I can tell that they're sincere, but it's just yeah. I guess they're to border the rectangular gradients. They make it more crowded. The symbolism isn't very specific. I kind of want to like this design, almost because it is kind of interesting looking, but I just don't.
Mhm.
Color schemes are bad, but aren't bad, but they need to differentiate from these random rectangles. Yeah, it feels too random. It's just like kind of yeah, yeah. I'm gonna move on. Richard, Illinois. I playing the meaning behind your flag. You want to make history. The Illinois flag is a seeking input designed the state's 55-year-old flag. This is the last flag on our thumbnail. Too long. Wish it was different. Yeah, this I appreciate the bit of just submitting
Mhm.
the flag. I like that explain the meaning behind your flag is just you, and the relationship of Illinois is I. I like that. I like this as a kind of a minimalist joke flag.
Yes, likewise.
All
It
right,
doesn't
we're
give
gonna
me as much joy as the first one or the hot dog one, but it
yeah.
makes me like want to chuckle a little
Well,
bit.
my favorite
It's
joke
good.
flag is absolutely the bluey one. That one had me cackling. Uh, just
That
and
one
that
was
was
also good.
entirely because of the symbolism. Like,
Oh yeah, that was a symbolism
all right,
section.
let's go to 20. Very, very French one. I have lived there my most of my life. I lived there most of my life. I was born in Joliet and lived in nearby Channahon and Morris. I have a lot of fond memories of living in that state and I would like to return the flavor. The flag is based off the Illinois Centennial Flag by Wallace Rice. The white represents peace as well as a bright future for Illinois. The blue represents our state's major waterways, the vertical stripe representing the Mississippi River, and the horizontal stripe representing the Illinois River. The 21 stars reference Illinois being the 21st state in the Union. The three fleurs de lis to represent Illinois' history as a French colony, as well as representing Illinois' past, present, and future. What do you think of this flag? Hello?
It seems sincere. Um, I don't
Still fleur de lis.
I don't like it that much.
Yeah, we're gonna see a few
It's
more fleur de lis. Like this is not the last time we're gonna see these. It's fine. I don't like the Centennial flag. This is better than the Centennial flag in the fact that it actually has some meaning, but it's worse in the fact that it doesn't look as good. Like, uh, flag two French. I mean, I appreciate the idea of the French, but I'm not really. I don't feel a lot of connection to the French, so it's always going to be a bit of a kind of symbolism. Uh,
Mhm.
and again, like this, I guess past, present, and future. Why is that? That feels like a weird thing to put on the flag. Yeah, I don't know. Too French. We'll just say too French and move on.
Mhm.
All right, this is kind of interesting.
Hmm.
A lifelong resident of Illinois and have been able to see the natural beauty our state has been given. Uh,
Oh hey.
I feel especially proud to be in Illinois because so many other country states around us have begun diminishing the rights of every person while we remain a bastion of liberty. Especially as a trans girl, I am very glad to have continuous access to any service I may need without fear of losing them. Uh, I do like, I do like that. It's nice. We have our first confirmed trans submission. Uh,
Yes.
the gold border representing our own amber waves of grain. Since Illinois produces corn, is corn. I guess corn is a grain. The red arrow it crosses a native symbol of friendship and coalition between peoples, and it uses the same red as the national flag. The blue circle and stripe represent the waters of the Mississippi and Illinois rivers. And additionally, blue is our perseverance in improving our state and our commitment to being a place where every person has rights and choices. And then the state emblem to keep a part of the old flag. Uh, so we have something about the fact about the French thing flag from earlier, which is more about it being French. We have CD saying I like the crossed arrows, and but the eagle feels kind of slapped on. Fiona, what do you think?
Okay. I appreciate this one. I agree that the eagle feels a little slapped on. I feel like without the eagle it would be better. Um,
Yeah,
I feel like there are some adjustments you could do to make it look a little nicer. Um,
yeah, I definitely edited.
I yeah, I appreciate. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
we
want it to
like
replace it, but I'm glad this person submitted it.
this is probably we like the native populations references from we have CD likes that. So it looks like it's being shot. Yeah, I like the flag borders. Yeah, I can see that. I like I want to like this flag. I think more. I kind of
Mhm.
like having the keeping the eagle. It doesn't like it looks kind of awkward, but I think it could be made to look better. And I do like keeping that symbol from the old flag. I appreciate that, but it does look kind of busy.
Mhm.
And I want to like this flag. Uh, I appreciate this. I appreciate it, but also a lot of it's the same kind of like this color could mean anything. Where it's like blue is our perseverance in improving our state, and like I
Mhm.
mean if that's what
Yeah.
blue means to you, that's fine. But like it's yeah one of those things where color wise it doesn't work as much. The eagle flying with the arrows in its claws. That could be yeah, that could be it. Although I would say the idea that the eagle is strangling like the symbol of America, like strangling in its claws, the symbol of the Native Americans might be bad. Uh,
Oh.
if we're looking on that kind of symbolism, it's probably better for the eagle to be being shot than like having a tight grip. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah, if the old eagle is too complicated, yeah, I could simplify the old eagle, make it more compatible. That could definitely help. Um, yeah,
Also, I
I would
worry
say
about like what is and is not appropriation
that is true.
because I don't know how to answer that question. I don't
I'm
have
gonna
enough. I don't think about this enough.
Yeah, possibly. I'm gonna. I again. I think that it's fine. I mean, it's literally an arrow. Like, uh, I think that's pretty generic. Uh, or maybe it's a referencing a like unless that specific arrow is a specific symbol of a specific like tribe, then I wouldn't have any issue with it in this one. Uh, yeah, I like aspects of this one. It's just not really sure. I don't. It doesn't really come together.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, it's privilege there, so there's not really much we could. Oh yeah, we could say that. We don't know if this could also be.
That's
This could
true.
also be. Yeah. Uh, Native American, but we do still have to consider cultural appropriation because, like, while that might can't like, I don't think that this is cultural appropriation to be fair, but we do have to consider that because this would be adopted by the state. So like, this is still something we have to consider, even if we don't know the identity of the designer. Uh, I'm going to go 22. I'm going to 22. Flightship, Illinois. Illinois is a good state. This is definitely a duplicate. Illinois is a good
Oh.
state because it has Chicago, although some parts are not good in Chicago. I like the tourist attraction. That's what makes it famous. Blue stripe represents the state's strength, loyalty, and vigilance. White stripe, the stars could symbolize Illinois' unity or prominence within the United States. The white color also represents peace and honesty. Green stripe suggests the state's agricultural heritage, growth, and prosperity. Star represents leadership for Illinois. If the state could get actual people for these groups to weigh in and help tweak the design, that would be good. Yes, that would it would
Yeah.
definitely roll over well better if they could also like if they choose a design that has a native element and then they get like a seal of approval for that to be on the flag. That would definitely be helpful. This flag is boring. Fiona, do you have any thoughts? Because I'm viewing this as a prime candidate to quickly skip over so we can get to some more flags.
I agree with your thoughts. I agree that we don't have much to
Yeah,
contribute.
it's fine. It's fine. It's kind of dumb, and there's two of them. Uh, Flightship, Illinois. I am a lifelong resident of Illinois. The flag contains three blue vertical bars to represent from the left to the right Mississippi River, the Illinois River, the Lake Michigan, and the star symbolizing Illinois being the 21st state to join the United States. I, there's no explanation for why they're laid out in this specific pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, this is
It's
fine.
fine.
Starfire is cool, but makes me dizzy. Yeah, I think that if you're gonna place the stars like this, you have to justify it. Like, I don't really know. And also like the Mississippi, the Illinois, and Lake Michigan is fine. Like, I like that it's three, but like, I don't know. Hit by a cartoon animal, yeah. I also do think
Yeah,
21st. I don't think that this is another one that really only has one thing to say, and that's that it's. Well, it has the waterways, so that's good. But it basically just says
it
this is
has
the 21st
two
state.
things.
What do you say?
Yeah. Right, yeah. So it has two solid like it is two symbolism things.
Yeah,
But not much.
yeah.
Alright.
This is interesting. As a native Illinois born and raised in Chicago, Illinois, still happy to call this state my home. Always guided by the strong values proud Midwesterners uphold dependability, loyalty, and community, to name just a few. It is an honor and privilege to offer my reinterpretation of the Illinois state flag. A modern, considerate view of our traditional symbolism, illustrated as both organic and technical, adding energy and motion while even at rest, a visual representation of our state vision and truth reflected back on the nation. Oh, the scanned drawing, yeah. Honestly, what do you think, Fiona? First person
Okay.
vertical.
The picture that they've submitted includes like it's like three things. I would like to see it like laid out a little more.
Yeah,
Um I'd like to see it in the dimensions that it probably should be and not wavy. But
yeah,
like from what I can see, I don't know, I think it looks cool. I'd like to see it as a mural on a building, is what I want to see it as.
this is all right. So, CD
Would
says
not
it's just
mind.
the traditional symbol is not really an effort to find it to represent it on a flag. I honestly, if we look at kind of the flat, what it would look like. This is the flat thing, the flat design.
Right.
This is a mural design. Yeah, but it's a good looking mural. I'll say like, oh,
Mhm.
this looks
Yeah.
good. I would not mind this replacing the state flag. That might be a controversial decision. What do you think, Fiona, on that front?
It would be the state flag upgraded. Um,
Yeah,
that'd be cool. More
I mean,
importantly, I want to see this in a mural somewhere important to Illinois. This
yeah,
is
I want to see this put somewhere. I like that it's the same. The fact that it's the same symbolism, I think, helps almost mitigate some of the history lost by getting rid of the original. Like,
yeah.
so having like, I think looking at this as a more literal redesign of the original flag is interesting. It would be hard to draw. I get it. I do get that it's not simplistic, but honestly, I like this. I There are criticisms, but I actually like this one. Like, I like it as a reinterpretation of the flag. I think it looks cool. It's certainly way more memorable than it's very memorable. I understand it.
Hmm.
A flag design skews minimalist because like you want something that's easy to draw that makes sense. But I just like this. I honestly like. I would be fine with this as a flag. It's not traditional flag design, but like I like the colors even. Like I like the kind of like
Uh,
it looks less it's less symbolic. There's not really, but like it's more of just like I don't know. I just kind of love this one.
yeah.
Yeah,
It just it's cool. No.
and I think having a maximalist flag would be interesting. You don't see a lot of them. Like,
Yes. You
and you
don't see
might
a
say
lot
that's
of
for a
good
reason.
ones.
Yeah, yeah. Like you might say that that's for a reason, but I think that this honestly does a good job.
This makes the case for me that maximalist flag could be cool.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I think it looks nice, and you would definitely look at it and you think that's Illinois. Partially because Illinois is in the
Yes.
middle, but like also
Well,
because it's
oh yeah.
similar to the old flag and it has stuff from the old flag. I like this one. I'm gonna. This is my seal of approval at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, state
Here's
bird.
Yeah, I moved to Chicago in 2012, shortly after graduating college, and I've lived here ever since. The friends and loved ones I found here have become a second family to me, and our relationships are deeply informed by the city. I'm also passionate about the outdoors, so I make an effort to experience and enjoy all the beautiful parks and national features that Illinois has. The flag represents the two halves of the Illinois economy: white for Chicago, the white city of the Columbian Exposition. That's interesting. And gold for downstate agriculture. The blue represents the many waterways, especially Lake Michigan and the Mississippi River, that help power the economy. The Cardinal State Board in flight represents progress to a better future. CW likes it, but not sure about the bright primary colors. What do you think, Fiona?
Likewise, I think colors maybe tweak the bright red. Um, but I don't know. Maybe tweak the bright red. Yeah, but also I'm not like, am I a color expert on what would look good? No.
Yeah,
Can I tell that like maybe some tinkering would improve it? Sure. I
I
really
like.
like this cardinal. I like this
Yeah,
stylized cardinal. It's
uh,
great.
I like bright colors, but something about the color scheme definitely needs work here. I think it feels unbalanced, like the yellow and the blue and like them together. I think feels unbalanced. This is one of
I
them that
want
like, yeah,
this I want the colors to be I feel like if the colors were rebalanced, this would make me very happy as an Illinois state flag.
yeah, I do like the whole. I mean, I like the symbolism. I like how I generally like the symbolism. I guess I would want something a bit more dense symbolically. Like I like dense symbolism, so there's that.
Right.
I don't think, like to me, I don't know, something about it. Like this is gonna be one of those ones that looks good, but like for some reason I don't resonate with it as much. Like something about it doesn't like when I think of it representing us, something about it doesn't click. I don't know why it is. Maybe I just do. Maybe it is just that I was hoping for more density in the symbolism. Like it's a good design. I enjoy it, but it's something about it. I don't know.
That's fair. I don't share the same emotional reaction, but I understand that.
Yeah, well, some of these emotional reactions just gonna happen. Don't think Cardo is super noise. They're in a lot of places. It is the state bird. Yeah, I like it a lot. It does and fertilize the bird. Yes, I do. I do like it as a bird. It is the state bird, so there is a reason to put it on for Illinois. But with any of the state's flowers and animals and trees and birds, there is always a bit of a all right, like kind of randomness to the fact. Like who know? Like I know the state bird, but that's like the only state symbol I know. I guess I know that the state flower now because it's a violet. It's a cardinal.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, two sports teams called the Cardinals started here and then moved to other places. uh, like the Chicago's football team moved to Arizona. Uh, oh no, I guess the St. Louis Cardinals have always been in St. Louis. Uh,
Mhm.
but I mean, it's part of St. Louis is in Illinois, but like,
Yeah.
I mean, the Cardinal, but I've always known I like the Cardinal's a nice bird. I like it as a state bird, even if it's not particularly tied to the state. Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
I might be biased by the fact that my family are like very low key Cardinals fans.
Oh,
Um,
yes, traders. Anyway,
so that's
uh,
probably it.
yeah, it's yeah, uh, I I like it. I feel bad because I don't have a reason for the fact that it's kind of for me. Like, it's just an emotional reaction. Oh, Beartown has the Westwood Cardinals football. That's nice. I'm gonna move on.
Mhm.
Longtime residents since childhood, returned undergrad for graduate medical school. Centennial flag with the six-pointer Chicago star replaced the central star. References the ribbon on the current flag as red stripes bordering the central stripe. I'm going to say this is the Centennial flag, but better.
Yes, I agree.
I like that the big star that's Illinois is the Chicago star, and the others are the normal stars. I think the color scheme works better. This is just a Centennial flag, but better. But unfortunately, I don't really like the Centennial flag, so
Yeah.
it's still kind of
Yeah.
okay. This
It's a little
would
Chicago centric in the symbolism.
well, I guess I don't know.
Kind of.
It's just that the
And
Chicago
that's not
flag.
a problem.
is the
but
it's just that the Chicago flag is the only bit of symbolism besides 21, which to be fair was the only piece of symbolism on the original set. It's the Centennial flag but better, but I just don't like the Centennial flag. It's
yeah.
not super unique, but it's fine. Yeah, I will say it gets credit for referencing the Centennial flag, like because this is a
Yes.
reference to it, I give it some credit there. Again, credit where it's due, they improved the flag. Just
Hmm.
just a variant of the flag no one cares about. So, and it was really bad. So, again, I appreciate this. Uh, I appreciate them taking the time to improve the Centennial flag, but I don't really want to look at the Centennial flag anymore. So we're going to move on.
Oh, this
That's
is
what's kind of,
interesting.
yeah, kind of interesting. I like the corn. I do. I always like corn. I always love corn because I live in. I don't know if you guys have seen my house. I live in a house and it's surrounded by corn and soybean fields on all sides. So I really resonate with corn. I, I am not a native Illinois, but I have seen a plethora of Illinoisans online express their dissatisfaction with both the current flag of Illinois and random non-natives making ridiculous designs to replace it. I think inspiration and feedback from Illinoisans on design choices, state symbolism, and symbolism to avoid, notably overrepresentation of the Chicago area on the flag. We have talked about that. The flag represents
Yeah.
Illinois' diversity with a tricolor: blue for the urban and industrious lakeside north, no, yellow for the agricultural central Illinois, and green for the public lands and national parks of southern Illinois. The eagle, inspired by the
Oh,
Illinois United States seals, symbolizes statehood with 21 feathers. The eagle's face and escutcheon designs are kept from the current flag. Uh, Corn and soybeans, the state's top crops, flank the eagle, emphasizing Illinois' agricultural strength. Oh, so that's supposed to be the corn. I thought it was just corn stalks, but I guess there's also supposed to be soybeans there. I don't personally see it, but
nice.
I always have to give extra points for corn and
Yeah.
soybeans rather than just corn.
Yes.
Uh,
Hmm.
Co-creator of the Eagle and Shield, weirdly European military emperors. Yeah, I think of the Austrian flag when I look at this. Not the Austrian flag, the Prussian flag. I'm thinking of, right?
No idea. But
Yeah, I'm thinking of the Prussian flag when I look at this. It's the German, old German flag. It, I don't know what escutcheon means. Uh,
neither.
Escutcheon, a shield or emblem. Oh, it's like a coat of arms. I don't like the
Oh,
escutcheon
the
by.
shield.
Yeah,
Sorry, it took me a minute to spot it in the first place.
yeah, the black on red. Um, Honestly, symbolism wise, I love it. I love the symbolism. I love this. That's the 21 feathers is a great subtle way to do the 21 thing. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
is it after 21? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, there are only 16 feathers. Oh, wait, no, the tail feathers. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, 21 feathers. All right. There's oops, the Prussian flags. Yeah, I love the symbolism. I do love it. I like that it's trying not to overemphasize Chicago. I love that it has a nice and classy way to represent the old state flag without overwhelming it. I love corn and soybean. I love this, but I just can't stop thinking, oh, that's the Prussian flag. Like, if it weren't for the fact that it looks like the Prussian flag to me, I would say this could replace the current flag.
Maybe if the bird looked like a cardinal.
Maybe.
But that could also
Well, it's
cardinal
supposed
bias
it
on
is
it.
supposed to reference the original eagle on the thing. I think
Right. The
I
eagle
think
eagle
I
is fine.
still
It's
I
fine.
still I think I still would be fine with this being the the next flag.
Yeah, me
I
too.
think I like
I would
that
not mind it.
consideration. I would, for someone who's not from Illinois, this is a good flag. It's just they accidentally created the Prussian flag and it feels kind of weird.
Right. It does look
Yeah,
it
fix.
doesn't look like a US state flag, but
Yeah,
also it does
US.
look cool.
Yeah, that might be a point in its favor.
It's
Yeah,
great. Yeah.
fits the
Well,
Connaught
yeah.
joke. Yeah, it does fit the joke that we're going to colonize the rest of America,
Oh,
uh,
oh yeah.
which I love. But yeah, honestly, this is still a top tier flag. I
Yeah.
would. I think this deserves to be a finalist more than most of the other finalists.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly yeah, I need to quickly note down the favorites. Um,
Yeah. My
because
personal
yeah.
favorite so far, I liked this one. Uh, and I liked this one, which is number 7. I think those are the only two I really liked. And then joke flags, I've liked all the joke flags so far. They've all made me smile at least a little bit.
Right, we
Uh,
liked the like grain and gear one. That was real. The oh,
you
we
guys liked
liked the
this one.
drawing.
Yeah, I really liked
Um,
25, but CD didn't. I think you and CD liked 26 quite a bit, but you would have changed the colors a little bit. Uh,
mhm.
28 might
20.
actually be. I think 28. I actually think 25 might be my favorite right now, but I really like 28.
Mhm.
Uh, all right, and here's 29. Uh, a
Huh.
family has
Oh, this
lived
is
in and
interesting.
what do you say?
Oh, sorry. I just saw the flag and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And I like it. But
Yeah,
we should read this.
family has lived in and around Illinois for the last 100 years. I moved to the state from Missouri to escape the extremist agenda against queer people, people of color, and women. This flag has multiple parts, are with distinct meanings to the state, but what stands out to me is the shield from the state seal. The shield represents the defense of personal freedoms, which are why I moved to this great state. The flag has a rising sun above the water, which is for the ability to start anew in the state. Green for the abundant crops that built the foundation of the state, blue for the waterways and marsh that bring land to the life to the land and define the borders of Illinois, and gold is for the wealth and freedom brought to the state. Is the top color supposed to be gold instead of orange? Now I make it looks very orange to me. But yeah, the shield is adapted from the state seal, and 4 stars representing the 4 waterways that define the state's boundaries, and 15 stripes in a radial pattern that represent the 15 original counties when the state was formed, while also representing crop rows. Cool
Oh,
star placement. The shield again. It's good. I think the border of the shield is gold. Yeah, but like, what's the
best
orange
shield.
represent?
Best
I
shield.
guess it's just the sun. The sun. I guess the sunset
Yeah.
or the sunrise.
Yeah. Sunrise or sunset over water is kind of
Yeah,
what this is giving to me, which I love. And also like sunrise, sunset, like over fields because of the crop rows.
they
Um,
did. They did
and
say
like
specifically it's supposed to be
having
the rising
driven
sun.
past a lot of crops, rising sun, that's fair. Um, I will say the like crop rows is like seeing this, it's exactly what it looks like to look out a car window as you drive past rows of crops. Or
Oh,
just standing in front of them in
I
general.
didn't see it as
But
first because I was focused on how it's pointing towards, but now that you said that, I could see the crops.
yeah,
That
it's so
does.
good.
Okay, I can see that way better now.
I like it.
I like the specific. This has the specificity of this is the specificity I like in a flag. It looks striking. It doesn't immediately ring Illinois to me, but I like the symbolism enough that I think I'm warming. I think that it's enough to kind of squash that part of me. And I think I would vote this. I think this should have been one of the finalists.
Yes, it should have.
Not
Also, CD, I think the border of the shield is gold. Um, yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna say I'm going to replace. Okay, so I'm going to say should have been a finalist because I want to say I don't want to say I'd vote for it. I want to say should have been one of the finalists. I know there's supposed to be 10 finalists, so I'm not keeping track to see which 10 I should think should have been the finalists. But basically, when I see one that I like better than the finalists, I'm going to say I think it should have been the finalists. And that's what and all the ones that I think should have been finalists are ones I wouldn't mind replacing the original flag with.
Yeah.
I was going to say that, but I'm just going to say I think it should have been a finalist in the future. Uh,
Yeah.
I love this one. For time reasons, I'm going to move on, but I think we could. But I like this one.
Hmm.
Oh, I was born in Chicago and have lived here for 77 years. The 21 stars signify Illinois status as the 21st state admitted to the United States. The 6 pointed mullet stars are a common sight in Chicago. A central star with the inscribed red mullet star represents Chicago's contributions to the state and the nation. The red, white, and blue features represent the Illinois, and the green are Soy's contribution to agriculture from corn and soybean production to the John Deere Company, International Harvester, and other agricultural invent. Okay. Is this a
I'm
video
sorry.
game stream? Yeah,
All right.
it's fine. I do not like the amount of real estate that this is. I finally voicing this. So the reason why I like the 21 thing here and not
Yeah.
here is because of how much the 21 thing is the kind of thing you only notice when you're told about it. It's the kind of thing that makes you go, "Oh, that's cool." This is way too much of a focus to put on the 21st state. Like
Mm-hmm.
this is way too much. Like I don't. It looks like a jester flag. The color scheme is ugly. The design is crowded. Uh, I appreciate some of the symbolism and some of the unique stuff, but it also has a bit too much of a thrown in like points for mentioning unique stuff like the John Deere Company in the
Yeah.
symbolism, but kind of points
Mm-hmm.
detract because nothing about this screams John Deere. It's just and nothing about it makes me think, oh, I get it, John Deere. 21st century, someone points out to you in the text, and you go, yeah, it should be one of those features that is a cool Easter egg. It should not be the main focus of any of these flags. It's a really boring thing to symbolize.
Which is
It's
why
just
the
fucking
Centennial
flag. See,
flag is terrible.
Sharia says he's only 5 years old. He's 77. He's lived for 77 years. The first, he's 77 years old. Huh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think to do this right when Sharia arrives. We're at number 30. I'm gonna also we're averaging 15 flags an hour, which is not a great rate. Uh,
Yeah.
but we'll see.
I
That
like the
would,
pace.
yeah, I mean, it has been good. I can't read. This has been well documented. So I have to go to the bathroom. But like I don't want to pause because of the pace. Do you think? Fiona? Could you read out the statement? Can you read this?
Sure. Okay.
Could you read out the
Um.
statement for 31 and then talk about it basically while I go to the bathroom, just so there's not dead space?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Wait. This is
Hey.
the same.
What?
This is the same one. Wait.
Can
No.
you
This is the
stop
same
that?
one, but they added a Lincoln hat
Yeah.
to the
Stop
bird.
that.
I'm I like this. Okay. Well, I'm not ending on this one. No clue. The iconic Abraham Lincoln Eagles a nod to the '60s president. Abraham Lincoln. I remember reading something that takes 7 seconds to judge whether something looks good or bad. Interesting. This is the best version. Everyone else go home. I think the Lincoln hat does pull it together. I want the Lincoln hat version.
I I will say that I don't I don't think I this might be Illinois heresy, but I don't know. I don't particularly. You know what? I'm going to I don't like the top hat. It's fine.
That's fair.
It's
Uh,
fine. I would not mind this being the new state flag. I would accept it.
I
Not as
like it.
happily as number 28, but I would accept it, and it's really good. It's
I
still
like the
great.
top hat because it's a really simple way for me to think. Oh, Illinois. you
That's
know,
fair.
uh, combination of the military snow with the goofy top shirt. It is a bit goofy, but I like it. Honestly, this is I like this more. I like it because like immediately when I see the flag, the top hat, I'm like, oh, Illinois, and I'm not like so serious and stuck up that it has to be a super serious flag. So like, I like it. Uh, uh, okay, now okay, you can review this one. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. Relationship to Illinois. I currently live in Springfield and I work for the Illinois Department of Insurance. I've also met multiple statewide officials, state reps, and state senators. I also collect multiple flags at Homeland, and I collect multiple blue books. Okay. So they've met a lot of Illinois high ups. Um. Okay. The flag and style is from the German and Netherlands flag. Each color has a meaning, and the flag goes north to south. Blue stands for Boone Lake, Michigan. Yellow stands for corn in central Illinois. Green stands for the green leaves and trees from the forests of southern Illinois. Okay. that's fair. We've experienced this kind of like we've experienced a lot of these motifs before, or the same color choices before, with similar reasoning. Um, I mostly my assessment is I agree with CD. It's boring, but it's fine. Um, and drawing from German and Netherlands flag is interesting. Um, does Illinois have any ties to um like Germany or the Netherlands? I'm not aware of any, but again, I know nothing. Um, so like maybe we do? Hmm.
All right, I'm
It's
back. What
okay.
happened?
I don't
Okay.
think it's enough to it should not replace the current state
Okay.
flag.
Moving on. uh, yeah. Oh,
Irish. Okay.
I'm a resident of Illinois. I was born and raised here. It's why I work and raise my family. The green background color represents our state's beautiful prairies. The goblin represents the uplifting spirit of our citizens, always hungry to achieve our dreams and goals. The state sealed dish represents our state's government and the guidance and support it provides. The state of Illinois that is being consumed represents the nourishment that the state provides to its people. The text simply displays what is true. Please note that this is an obviously unserious submission. Thanks, I didn't know. It says Illinois on it. That
Oh,
means it's a
it's
slam
not
dunk.
that good.
Chicago is known for Irish immigrants. Interesting. I searing love it. I should say I'm kind of categorized with my comments at the moment. Excellent is very happy if this was selected. Good is happy. Fine is ambivalent. And is mildly disappointed. Bad is bad. Okay, but I kind of ate with that. I mean, honestly, I
I love that
appreciate
flag.
the symbolism that has been gone into this. This is none of the jokes. Look, some of the jokes I don't think I'm super happy with. Right, there's definitely joke flags that are gonna be but all of the joke flags have hit. These are
Yeah.
great. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna move on because I'm trying to go a little faster. But like, do you have more you want to say?
Um, don't know enough about Illinois politics to know much more other than yeah, this sentiment is pretty widespread, and so it's a great joke.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, yeah. For now, I'm just gonna move on and like just tell me if you have something else you want to say about the flag. Illinois has been my home since I was born. Being born in the state capital, nonetheless, I've lived my life in a rural setting of Illinois. Can I say I love this state? Going from the downstate to the high rises of Chicago, it's all home, and I'm proud of it. I was on this flight with all aspects of life in mind. I thought long and hard what to do. We all have. We all have the sky. This is where my inspiration comes from. The flag can be described as blue and orange bicolor with three white pointed stars, evenly spaced and centered. The blue and orange have a dual meaning, with the colors representing a beautiful sky a hardworking Illinois might see at sunrise or sunset on the committee. The blue also represents the purity and beauty of that state. I guess here's that 21 points that I mentioned could be a thing earlier. 20 points, we got it. Fine, very UIUC. Yeah, I think this one has an over reliance on the any of the blue and orange ones I'm going to resonate with immediately, but I also have to remember it's very University of Illinois heavy.
I
Yeah.
also am in a college that prominently is Illinois and prominently is also like dark blue and dark orange. And so I also will unreasonably resonate with those colors. Or
Most of the
perhaps a
color,
slightly yeah.
although I think this might be closer to the Bears colors than the Illinois colors. Uh,
Okay.
Which, by the way, the
Yeah.
Bears colors are just the Illinois colors, but slightly darker because Hollis went to Illinois. Uh, yeah. I don't have anything else to say on this one. It's fine.
Yeah.
35. Relation to Illinois. Lifetime resident several years. Abraham Lincoln in front of the shaded year of statehood, 1818. What do you think of this flag?
No.
I think it's great. You know the only two important facts about Illinois: that it was founded
No.
in 1818, and that the Lincoln lived here like it's the Lincoln. I mean,
No, the year we were founded is like I get dates are important in history. It's important to be able to locate you in time. But also, we have more important things than literal numbers to convey.
I will say 1818 is a lot like the 21st state thing, where that should really be an understated element of the flag. I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, Lincoln doesn't look terrible here. Uh, but like, it's not very serious. Uh, I
Yeah.
don't think this could ever
Also,
really be the
Lincoln
flag.
is a historical figure who also did some pretty bad things. And so like I'm not sure how much I want to associate with him. I don't know how much I want to associate Illinois with him.
It's kind of
Like,
already happened. Like, besides
yeah.
being, and like, while many, it's kind of like telling Americans not to like associate with George Washington. Like, it's not really gonna happen.
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
And I
Yeah.
think there's an understanding that in that time period, like, there's like lots of people are gonna have done bad things, but there has to, I think there is like like there is something to like to look at. I think I heard saw someone talk about historical empathy, where you kind of have to like look at how like Illinois still like Wicked also did a lot of good things, you know. So like I don't know. I wouldn't say yeah,
I will agree with the thing about historical empathy. Genocide is a problem, but it is true that you
mm,
kind of can't point it like almost all of the um like
that time period
US
was yeah,
presidents have like major problems of things that they've done.
right.
And so you
And
kind of can't.
the
Yeah.
American state kind of lives off of that. And I'm not sure I could pin that specifically. Like, I don't know the full history of what exactly you're talking about. Would you say it's specifically pinned on Lincoln, or was it more like the fact that as America as like an imperialist state is kind of like always doing terrible things?
Unsure, would need to ask a historian. Um,
Yeah. Because like the
yeah.
way I see it, like there's like if I was gonna like I if I was gonna decouple from Lincoln as a symbol, it would have to be like justified as there's something being uniquely bad about Lincoln to counterbalance the good things that came out of his presidency. And so like
Okay.
obviously like he might have done horrible, awful things, but if it's under the same kind of stuff that just America did, like I'm assuming when you say genocide, you're talking that would be Native Americans. I don't know
Mhm. Yes.
enough. It would have to be like something specifically bad about Lincoln specifically, because otherwise it's
Okay.
just kind of what America is, which is really disappointing. But uh,
But yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
know there's also the argument that
That's fair.
obviously, yeah, if we're from like a gay icon, we love her. There's also that. Have you considered that, Fiona? Have you considered that everyone Lincoln is a gay icon?
I I was not aware that Abraham Lincoln is a gay icon. Barrett, can you tell us more? I'm
Yeah,
really curious.
but no.
Um,
Again, I
as for the
know there's definitely I know he did own slaves. I know that there was a and there was a bit of hypocrisy there. I know he didn't fight the war. He didn't make the war about slavery until it became a matter of getting of making sure they had Europe's support because Europe could not join a war on slavery on the side of the slave owners. Like so, I know I know there's that criticism. I've heard that, but he also did again, it's kind of coupled to the time period, and he did eventually make it on a war about slavery, and he did, even if it wasn't his intention to start with, he did eventually like he eventually became that symbol, and I can't say it's 100% undeserved. Maybe there's like nuance to it, but I can't say it's like he did. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a rebuttal?
Nope,
I'll
I
turn
think
John.
yeah, I don't know. I, I think, yeah, I don't know. I, I think, yeah, I don't know. I, 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 think you make very fair arguments. Um, yes.
Walt
Um,
Whitman was obsessed with him. The gaydar, I'm telling you. I think it's gonna take it too long. All right, fine. We're moving on from Lincoln. I wanted to get the. I know. It was ever since the top end comment. I wanted to at least air like,
yeah,
relieve the air of the Lincoln stuff because it's gonna come up
yeah,
again. And
yep.
I wanted
In
to.
over and
Yeah.
over. Yeah.
I hope even if you don't agree with me that you understand my willingness to put Lincoln on a flag, or like the willingness to associate with Lincoln. You
Yes.
know. All right.
I
Go ahead.
yeah, I understand. Okay.
All right. Movie
How
bombers,
many
male
more
lovers.
submissions are
Yeah.
there?
Oh no, there's only 4,811. So really, we're at a great pace. We're like a sixth of the way through our time. Uh, wait, is this? Oh wait, 1818. Is this the same guy? Also, lifetime resident of 64, Schaeferville, Illinois, the state. Okay, you know what? To make up it, we can skip this one, right?
Yeah, we can move on.
Week long stream. No, unfortunately, it would not be a week long stream. It would be 12-hour streams on Saturdays for like the foreseeable future
Yeah.
if we do that. Uh, but also at
Yeah.
the end of each stream, it has to pass a vote because this is a big time investment for
Oh
me.
yeah.
So if not enough people actually care about this series, then I'm not gonna keep doing it. So, yeah, don't know
Yeah.
why Red from Wicked, my problematic crush. Oh, it's for the penny. Oh yeah, there's sure. Oh, sure. Uh, anyway, yeah. I do want to go at least a little faster.
Yeah. Okay.
Vote yes, please. This is great. This one, the
Oh, it
eye.
creates an
This one,
eye. Oh,
most
that's
of my
cool.
father's. Yeah, big I is a little city. Silly. It's basically an H with how it's formatted. Most of my father's side of my family immigrated to the Chicagoland area in the late 19th and 20th century and made their home in Illinois. My father was raised in Gurnee and still regularly returns to visit old friends. I've lived in the Midwest my entire life and have enjoyed visiting Illinois many times, whether it's walking the magnificent mile, driving past abundant fields, or stopping to take in the river, bluffs, and forests. Illinois is always a destination to remember. Explain the meaning behind your flag. Blue parallel bars represent the Mississippi River and Lake Michigan, with a bar representing the Illinois waterway connecting them. I like that. Creates an I when hung vertically. Yeah, we've noticed. 7-point star represents the state's evolution. The Mississippi culture, Illinois Confederation, state of Virginia, Northwest Territory, Indiana Territory, Illinois Territory, and then the state of Illinois. Also represents the 7 letters of Lincoln. Okay, you lost me a bit with the Lincoln bit, but honestly, this bit about each point representing a different state that the state was in is the most convincing argument I've seen for that 7-point star so far. 20 stars for the 10
Okay.
northern and southern states. This is a lot better divided than that one flag that had just basically 5 quadrants at time of statehood. It creates a branding theme with the Chicago's flag. Fiona, what do you think of this flag?
Um, I don't like it enough to replace the current one, I think. Though I'm getting more picky as we go on because we've seen some great ones.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
I do think that is interesting. Yeah, we're gonna get picky and we're moving faster. It's a neat design. I like parts of the symbolism. I and the 10 northern
Mhm.
and southern states was definitely a lot better and more pronounced here than it was last
Yes.
time.
Yes.
Uh, I like the 2 waterways and then I like the Mississippi and the Illinois and then the connection. And I think again this is the best argument for the 7-point star so far, but all of that's not enough to really push me over the edge to really liking the flag.
Hmm.
Lincoln shared a bed with Joshua Speed for 4 years. The flags of all time. So it's just going that Lincoln shared a bed with 11 other men in his lifetime. Are you joking or is that real? I need to know. This is the same flag but separately formatted. I think the original format was better. Do you disagree?
No.
Okay, cool. This is a top hat, 1818 with a top hat on it.
Same person.
Lincoln still serious. I think we've talked enough about our specific
Yeah.
consideration for designs. It's funny, but not much more than that.
It's funny. Yeah.
Iconic. Wikipedia. Oh, so that is a real fact. I guess maybe he is an
Okay.
icon. Born and raised in Oak Park and River Forest, lived 35 years in River Forest, currently resident in Downers Grove, worked for Chicago-based advertising agencies including Leo Burnett, founded own advertising agency in 1993 and sold it in 2006. I strongly believe that understanding history is important for future generations, especially the history of the state of Illinois. To that and oh, I called it
You
Illinois
said
now.
it.
Great. To that end, my submission for the new state flag of Illinois is a modern take on the original design. The name of our great state is displayed on top in large fruit print. Yes! The bald eagle in flight beneath the name of our great state represents freedom, equality, and democracy. The state motto remains unchanged: state sovereignty, national union. What is... New flight looks a little
Meme.
like a railroad, which could be cool. Wait, what? Which one looks like this one? Like the 1818 one looks like a
Oh.
railroad? Well, they don't mention it inside the. This is the same resident
Oh.
as the other two 1818 flags.
Yeah.
Same
If
64
it's a
years.
railroad hat, like just add a railroad track
It
somewhere,
says Lincoln
for
Stovepipe
decoration
Hot.
somewhere, and
Yeah.
I would be happy.
Oh, the H. Oh, this looks like a railroad.
Oh. Oh.
I like that note. That does make me warm up to it a bit more, but it doesn't say that in the symbolism, so I can't give it credit for that. It's clearly
Hmm.
accidental. And I
Yeah.
think if you wanted to make it look like a railroad, it doesn't look enough like a railroad. Uh,
Hmm.
so I'm not going to give it credit for that, but I appreciate
Someone needs.
the insight. This looks like a business
Mhm.
card. Cool. Its 18 flag hits hard. No, they don't. They're really dumb. My friend Van and his daily doom levels. Oh, that's your friend. Well, why they're taking it? This is
Yes.
I don't. Is this a joke flag? It
I think
seems
so. It has
sincere.
to be, right?
It seems kind of sincere. I just
I think it,
wait.
especially like this is important for future generations, especially the history of the state of Illinois.
Wait,
Um,
have you
I think
noticed?
that's a little
Have you
unserious.
noticed this is a flag within a flag?
Wait, no way. It is?
All right, I think it's a joke. It's too silly. It's
Don't,
definitely an April
don't
Fool's. This is too silly.
show.
Obviously, any flag that says Illinois on it is great because that's how you know it's Illinois. But uh, I mean, but taking it seriously, this is just kind of the regular state flag, but making it worse and more generic. So yeah,
It's
uh,
making it more American.
It's yeah. I don't think Illinois needs to be more American. America needs to be more Illinois.
Yes, we need to take again,
Yeah,
as stated, we need to take them over.
yeah.
Um,
It's a great conite. All right, April Fool's flag. Yeah, it's basically it's a joke flag. Oh, it's this one again.
yeah,
This is the set. Well,
clearly.
I am enjoying this to hopefully return the flag. We're given a new flag. Flag is another variant to design that I've already seen. If is variant of flag 20. So all the things I've described with the flag apply to this one as well, with the exception of the added gold stripe at the bottom, which is vast farmlands that make up a good deal of our economic output. The gold, I like that symbolism, but man, it makes the whole flag unbalanced and it looks even worse.
I like it a little better than the previous one, but I too French.
Too French, too French, too French. Great candidate. Yeah, yeah, throwing
This
up
is
the
a
French.
corporate.
Oh yeah, I lived in Illinois for almost 5 years. An updated approach to represent the great state of Illinois. The red and blue being the same as that of our American flag to represent national union. I don't care for that. Illinois and the
Oh,
states as our state sovereignty. That's okay. That's a really fun way of saying you put Illinois in it. Surrounded by the wheat of our farmlands and prairie lands as the prairie state. The stars representing our own stars, like our great cities. Abraham Lincoln, the first state to abolish slavery, and the birthplace of some of the best inventions created, like deep dish pizza, of course. That's more bullshit symbolism. There's nothing about yeah, this is let's focus on the corporate thing because it does kind of look like the Capital One logo. All right, good
also, if you have
news.
to put
Flight is streaming a train game for Fridays for a while. Oh yeah. Oh, please come watch Teeny Tiny Trains. There wasn't a lot of people, so there were long periods where I just was silently solving puzzles, even though I was having a lot of fun generally. Too much stuff. Again, symbolism is this is BS symbolism, which I don't like. You can recommend games during
yeah.
intermission streams. He might listen, he might not. It's true. Uh, all right, sorry, Fiona. You're saying this looks like a corporate logo?
And also like usually like okay, we might come across an example of like okay, so far the only good really good flag we've seen that honestly the only tolerable flag that we've seen that includes the literal shape of the state Illinois in it was the mural one.
Yeah, 25, I
And that
think.
one like I I give it a pass on that one because the rest of it is so good. But if you need to include the shape of the state Illinois in the flag, it's to me not as bad as scrawling Illinois across
it's,
it.
it's basically the same though, right?
But yeah, it's the same.
At least it's a visual element. You should have given us to some extent. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I honestly didn't think it was too bad until you pointed out there was corporate, and now I just see the Capital One logo. So let's move on. Oh, it's the same one, but like slightly different. It's another variant flag. We represents our farmland of prairie, being the prairie state. The stars represent Illinois stars, like our cities, our inventions, and our lakefront. Also represented by the blue waves. Uh,
Okay,
I will
it's a
say
little brighter.
one thing about the designer I like is that they're away from the very flag-like flags. Like some of these flags, they're very like this kind of like minimalist flag. I like the symbolism and stuff, but I do like breaking away from that and having more of like a detailed design. I'm not a super minimalist flag. I like how the grain looks here. It's better than this one
Me
because it's
too.
not just red, white, and blue. What do you say?
Well, yeah. Oh no, just agreeing with things that you were saying.
Daily Doom thinks it looks cool. Uh,
Hmm.
but mostly they're having a separate conversation, so I'm not going to read that aloud. Uh, yeah. What did you think about this one?
I like the shape of like the blue like evoking waves. That's nice. It also evokes um wind to me, which I enjoy, so yeah.
Yeah.
And it does the like six-pointed like Chicago star thing.
Too much stuff
Which
still.
a little bit
Grain
similar to
school.
Chicago, but
Yeah.
yeah. But
I'm
that
definitely
grain element is really nice. I want to see it on a different
yeah.
design.
And I again I get the too much stuff complaint, but I am a bit of a maximalist, so you will see me defend that a little bit. Uh honestly, if I saw this as one of I don't think this should have been a finalist, but I do think it's kind of better than some of the finalists because I really don't like some of the finalists. That's more
Just
like it does nail one element, which is I look at it and immediately think Illinois. And that's more I'm talking more the yellow grain. I like this
yes.
yellow grain as the
The
Prairie
grain,
State. And
grain, and then the blue. Yes.
stuff like that and the top hat, honestly, where I look at or like something that represents corn and soybeans. I that's the element I'm looking at where I immediately look at it and I'm like, Illinois. Like
Yeah.
and so I like the grain as that kind of level. That being said, like while so it has the Illinois aspect. Coming up with terminology. So like we have BS symbolism, which is symbolism that is not convincing, and we have the Illinois element. And I think this has the Illinois element pretty well, but it is I don't think it's good enough to actually be the flag. I wish
Mhm.
I wish I could sleep sometimes too. I slept like less than 4 hours before the stream. So like
Oh no.
yeah, well, first off, I got stuck on the teeny tiny trains puzzle for 2 hours, so I went to bed at like 2. And then Sharia came in and was like, "Hey, did you consider that maybe there's like another entrance on the other side?" And there was, and I just had not seen a puzzle element, and that's why I was stuck for hours. So
Oof.
that was a bad start. Yeah, flag should be legally required to have the states as cars whatever place they
No.
represent on the flag.
No.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I'm saying. It's having it. That's what I'm saying. Special songs
And
with
they said
Illinois.
they're joking.
The special stars with Illinois, which I asymmetrical, makes something weird happen in my brain. It looks good, but I agree. I don't want to like as the actual flag. Interesting. Interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
Yes.
This is this is worse than the other two. I mean, you can say anything. You can say what you want about the state of Illinois, but I think the seal of Illinois is worse. State seal funded center by the Blue Waves, so like Michigan and the Wheat Prairie State serves in our very own
That's
stars like
true.
cities. Same thing. I do like that this one mentions deep dish pizza. It's more bullshit
Yes.
symbolism, but I like deep dish pizza, so it's
Mhm.
just to get brochery, but a partial is here. Interesting. I'm mostly entirely joking when I say that they should put Illinois on the flag because I think that's really funny. See, I just find the idea of putting Illinois on the flag so people know it's Illinois is really funny. But that being said, I do think it works kind of okay on some flags, uh, like the like the California flag. I like the California flag, and the fact that it says California Republic on it is, I think it works fine in that context. Like, uh, is that acceptable by your metric? Is the California flag acceptable text wise, or do you not make that exception?
Eh, I don't really like it there. I accept it more like there's the Arkansas state flag,
Oh,
um,
Arkansas. Let me look that one up.
which the text there like works almost. Like it could be like I don't know whether it would be improved without it.
Okay, I kind of see
Which is
that, but
saying something
like,
for
I
anti-text.
kind of see what you mean, but even though it's obviously not exact, having red background with blue stripes with white stripes on the blue stripes is not something that makes me feel very comfortable. I don't like this flag.
That's fair.
Like, it's
Yeah,
different
overall like
enough that they could. Sorry, it's different enough that they could make the claim that it's not racist, but it still kind of feels racist
okay.
because it reminds me too much of the Confederate flag. It's different enough that they can get away with it.
Oh,
But like again,
okay.
that shade of red with that
Nice.
blue shade of stripe and the white stars on it, like it's not a cross, it's not like an X, it's like a diamond, but it's still
Mhm.
it reads too similar to the Confederate flag for me.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Diamonds are I think important to Arkansas,
the
but they
diamond's not the
could do
problem. That's the
differently.
one different
Yeah,
fact there.
diamonds
It's
not the
the
problem.
color scheme and the
Yeah.
stripes. I agree the California flag really works. You can tell because people actually show it off. Yeah, I like the California flag. Uh,
Hmm.
like the sun. Yeah, I wish there was a symbolism to the triangles. You've seen that meme where it's that video where it's like stand up when you hear your stay, and the person said Utah themselves stand up. I've not, but yeah, that feels like Utah. Um, I know they don't have Utah has stuff. They have the Utah Hockey Club. uh, that's a joke. Yeah, this is the worst of the three that this guy's submitted so far. Uh, but I mean, yeah. All right, move on.
Oh. Hmm.
Well, this one's interesting.
Huh.
I'm not sure if I'd actually want it, but it's
1818.
interesting.
No.
Yeah, 18.
No.
I'm fine with having 1818 on the flag if it's smaller. I just don't want to be the main element. Fourth generation Illinois, an Illinois resident for all 36 years of my life, growing up in Winfield, attending Wheaton schools, going to the University of Illinois at Urbana-Champaign for undergrad, University of Illinois at Chicago for grad school, living in Chicago for 7 years, and now residing in St. Charles. Oh, that's where my grandmother used to live. I'm fiercely loyal to Illinois and our local history, traditions, cuisine, sports teams, etc. It will be an honor of my life to play some part in this flag redesign process. I'm not sure if I should rate these, but I do think that's a pretty convincing relationship to Illinois part.
Yeah. I will say it is it's cool that they attended Wheaton schools but didn't go to Wheaton College.
But
Is like to I don't know, to me that's like I don't know, I grin when I read that.
yeah, for this submission, I wanted to take the current flag of Serial 9 and provide a stylistic update, maintaining the central eagle with olive branch, blue water and sky, green ground, and sun, but doing so in a way that is more scalable and visually balanced. We maintain the date of statehood, but drop the excessive text of the banner for less visual clutter. We have comments. We have people talking about the stylist eagle is like a nice thing, but it does look kind of too modern, and they think the colors are strange. And I have to agree with both of those.
Same here.
Spartan, you don't find this an
Also,
exciting stream?
7-pointed star.
Oh yeah, this is not. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an 8-pointed star.
I was wrong. Why is it an 8-pointed star? Why 8 points?
No idea.
It doesn't
I
it
don't like
doesn't say.
that. Like, it
If
is the
it's a
stream of all
sun.
time. Not gonna lie. I suggested Bejeweled, and I eject. No, I'm not playing Bejeweled. I'd play that for half an hour and then be done. Just not streaming Bejeweled. Maybe I'll make a video on Bejeweled. All right. And then because like it's not worth the effort of streaming it. Yeah, I think I like the effort to like stylize it, but it almost looks too stylized. I mean, I basically agree with CD on this one. And I don't like. So there's bullshit symbolism and then unexplained symbolism, and the 8-point star is unexplained symbolism. I don't know why that's. Fan and streamed Bejeweled a skill issue. Also, I will say I'm having a good time like playing that, like talking this. Like I'm really enjoying hearing CD's thoughts on all of these, and I think
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
like this is like the level of conversation that I think makes for a pretty good stream where it's engaging enough that I can read all the comments, but like there's enough like it's slow enough that I can read all the comments, but there's enough that like there's something to talk about. This is working as a good conversation piece. I'm actually pretty happy with how this is turning out. Way that sometimes boring things are genuinely intriguing. All right, okay, thank you. Uh,
You can say this
yeah.
is our state. This is our state flag. It
Yeah,
is a
this is
symbol
Illinois.
of our
Put
state
Subway
pride.
Surfers. I
You
am not
dare
putting
sit
Subway
on
Surfers in the corner. You don't deserve Subway Surfers. Like my God. uh,
the disrespect.
yeah. Again, I like that they dropped the excessive text, but still kept 1818. I can kind of understand that. Like, it's probably the most interesting piece of text, and it's pretty minimalist here. Again, this is a fine minimalist design, but I think it's almost too minimalist. It's boring, but it's super awesome boring. Gosh dang it.
Wait,
Stay.
this is just the centennial flag.
I am writing my personal capacity in the province of Illinois. I'm also a former employee of members of the Illinois House and Senate, and currently a lobbyist representing an array of clients with businesses before state government. I propose the state adopt the Illinois Centennial flag as a new designed by. Okay, no, that's already an
The
option.
creator of
There's
the
already an
Chicago
option
flag
on the
is this?
what?
No.
What'd you say?
Sorry, I just I'm annoyed that the creator of the Chicago flag spit out the centennial flag for Illinois.
Just yeah, the Centennial flag sucks. This is like my least favorite flag.
Dude. Ah,
This is one of my
okay.
least favorite flags, and it's actually one of the official ones. Also, there's already an option to just choose the Centennial flag. You did not need to waste a submission on this.
Mhm.
Stupid. Favorite song, silently boarding things. Uh, fan convinced that's not going to happen. We're not on it. This is not an intermission stream. This is a special event stream.
Mhm.
Lifelong resident of Illinois, except for the 3 years I was in the active army station in Missouri and Texas. Originally from Oswego, we graduated from 9IU. I am a teacher at Genoa Kingston Middle School. My wife and two daughters have lived in Rockford for the last 19 years. The flag's design is
Yeah,
simplified to allow the colors and logo to apply to many shirts, hats, and stickers. The blue top of the flag symbolizes Illinois' big blue skies, Lake Michigan, and other lakes and rivers. The bottom green section symbolizes the broad green horizon of Illinois' vast farms and cornfields. The gray letter I in the symbol symbolizes Illinois' initial, the skyscrapers of Chicago and other cities, and many grain silos that dot our countryside. I kind of like this last bit of symbolism, but otherwise, this is not a great flag. Hello, UI.
yeah.
Cray, why?
Mhm.
Please? Okay, that's not going to help. Don't spam or you get banned. That almost rhymes. Can you put crazy laps? Crazy crab. I'm not putting the crazy crab in the corner. You're just gonna have to do it. I spent a lot of effort, and by that I mean a minimum. I like how it looks right now. I like how the screen looks. I'm not giving you more stuff. Like, it's nice and centered, and and you can see the flags in good detail. That's all you need. Few
You
UIUC,
need
but
something
worse.
else. Split screen
Dude,
does exist. Should you if well, it exists on a number of devices.
look,
So I hope you're fine.
Turkey just wants to add me to add random gifts and entertainment. And I'm saying that it's not necessary. This is way too
Yeah,
dark. Also, there's just visual errors.
indeed.
Yeah, only
Again,
good
I
thing.
appreciate your insight.
Yeah. I like the idea of trying to make the eye also represent the skyscrapers and the grain silos, but other than that, this is just a stinker of the flag. Fourth
It does
generation,
seem to be a genuine effort, so that's cool.
yeah. Fourth generation Illinoisan and an Illinois flag for all 36 years of my life, growing up in Winfield, attending Wheaton schools, going to the University of Illinois at Urbana-Champaign for undergrad, University of Illinois at Chicago for grad school. Wait, this is the same one,
Okay. We know
right?
this
This
person.
is
They submitted another.
Wait, who is this? Oh, this guy did the minimalist flag. For this submission, I chose to focus on the rising sun depicted behind the eagle on the current flag seal, and simplifying the rays of light reflect them off the blue of Lake Michigan. You get a six-pointed star that connects to the iconic flag of Chicago. The idea of the rising sun and infinite horizons speaks to our best days still lying ahead of us as a state. It is simple yet evocative visual that scales tremendously well and plays nicely in relation to our other state flags. What do you think?
Um, I I would like a little more. This
Yeah,
doesn't have. Okay, I don't feel as like like some of the minimalist flags we've seen have been like this feels of the minimalist style, and I don't know how this will age, kind of. This doesn't
Right.
have that same feeling to me, but also I
Just not
want a
enough.
little more.
Yeah.
I want
I
more
mean,
symbolism.
this is another
I want more.
one where I like this guy. I think I appreciate his work, but he's just not quite there. Uh,
Yes. Yeah, I
we have,
appreciate this as well.
all right, CD says about the last flag that if it was the gray, uh, yeah, that makes sense. I might not always go back and read. Might not read every element. I'm gonna chat because we're getting more chats, so I'm gonna sort of keep things moving. I might not read all of these anymore, but I like his point. Like the fact that it
Yeah.
looks so, having the underwater or the reflection, as they say it, is cool, and
Mhm.
that's like a cool aspect. But it's kind of the only thing to this flag.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Music
49.
has
Grew
Coal
up in Coal
City.
City, Illinois, which is about 60 miles south of Chicago. Graduated Coal City in high school in 2017. Joliet Junior College, Mammoth College, Mammoth. You get the idea. Tell you about history. I might not read all of these the whole time. Aloud. I might just skim these. Start skimming relationship to Illinois. It doesn't usually have that much information that's interesting to me. He lives in Iowa right now, or still works in Illinois. Uh, Blue bar represents the Mississippi River on the western border of the state. The gray represents the urban areas in the northmost east part of the state. The yellow represents the agricultural history of the state with corn and soybeans. The green represents Illinois' dedication to clean energy with nuclear, solar, and wind, and the state's design as the prairie state. And the four stars represent the four presidents who have called Illinois home: Lincoln, Grant, Reagan, and Obama. Um, what do you think of this
I don't
flag,
like
Fiona?
I don't like how this flag looks. It's nice for
Yeah.
them to call it nuclear. Um, a word that I might be saying wrong. Feel free to correct me.
What,
Um,
nuclear? Yeah, that's nuclear.
nuclear. Okay. Um,
Showing as a record.
which Illinois. An interesting fact I learned like a few minutes before the stream started is that Illinois, like percentage of energy in Illinois, um, that is generated by nuclear power plants is the highest of any U.S. state at 50%.
That's pretty cool. Uh, all right, I want to say
And so it's really cool that, but
chat
okay,
consensus.
like
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
like it.
Yeah. Chat consensus. This is ugly. That's because it's ugly. Uh, I don't. If you said that you didn't want to tie Illinois to Lincoln, I don't. I really don't want to tie Illinois to Reagan. uh, I'd prefer not to do that personally. She doesn't deserve his own star. I like the one thing I like about this flag is I like how the Mississippi River being on the west and the gray in the top right actually mirrors the actual geography of the state. That's kind of cool.
Yes,
Otherwise, I'm just
that is.
moving on from this one. So what do you say? You're gonna say?
Oh, just agreeing. Um,
Right.
on to the next.
All right. Pipo. All right. I can see point out the gray is just bad. Uh, yeah. Need for speed carbon. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I can see. I appreciate. It's probably because I stood on it so long that you're talking about this, but I don't really see the need to try to improve this flag. Like, it's just not very good. Uh, Relationship to Illinois. I'm a lifelong Illinois resident from a small town, actually a village called Seatonville. Growing up, we didn't have a lot of memories, so our vacations usually consisted of small day trips around the state. They're some of my fondest memories. State parks, museums, yet unexplored cities all fill my youth. Now I have my own son. I can't wait to explore even more with him. Representing Illinois, the work for its people, the Illinois stake stands firmly grounded in the center of the flag, as Illinois does in the Midwest. One abstraction of the shape of the state, it also symbolizes our work, the tools we use, and what we make with them. The plow blade cuts the soil that yields the corn. The railroad spike holds the rail that the train rides. The shovel dredges the river that the barge travels. The steel frame supports the skyscraper that fills the city. What do you think, Fiona?
Okay, I like the explanation of the meaning. That makes it make a little more sense to me. Also to me, this feels like an homage to the shield that was on the original flag, but moved around a bit. Um, it doesn't scream Illinois to me, but like at first, but like Maybe it would if we gave it some like a few decades.
Right. Uh, I just got to comment one of the comments that I don't think is important enough to mention, but uh, super saying people mentioned it looks like a superhero emblem, and it looks like a sports emblem. Just says when it comes up on Sports Channel. Oh, really? That's kind of cool, but honestly, it looks too American. Like red, white, and blue, and this kind of thing to
Yeah,
me just looks
it
too
does.
general American. Like, and I don't like it too much. Like, and I like the stuff it talks about here with the tools and what they represent, but that is full on a tangent. I'm not going to say it's bullshit symbolism because he's not claiming that that's what it symbolized. It's just like so much extrapolation and a tangent that doesn't really feel even that related to the flag itself. Uh, I kind of like that it's centered in the Midwest, but it's just something I like because I like that kind of positional thing. But I have to say it's too much, too close to bullshit symbolism. Uh,
Yeah.
I say it looks like that. I don't watch sports either. This flag should look more like Illinois. Yeah, with the United States flag needs to become more like the Illinois. I mean, I find
But it should
again,
be the other way around. The U.S.
yeah,
state flag should change to be like the glorious new Illinois state flag, shall
yeah,
we?
yeah,
When we
yeah,
take the rest of it over.
yeah. I remember, man. Uh, Fun fact, but Illinois was actually the first state, and all the other states came afterwards. Uh,
We have too many states in the U.S. They just need to
18,
become North, South, East, and West Illinois.
yeah.
Um,
Everyone talks about 1776, but that's actually a misnomer. The founding of the United States actually came at 1818. Uh, I appreciate it, but I don't really like it.
oh, this is
Cousins
fun.
visit there quite also made these state flag designs for them. Oh, that's sweet.
Aw,
Top black stripe,
yeah.
the Willis Boo! Oh, the Willis Tower. You don't call it the Willis Tower. Get out of here. Bottom left stripe, 360 Chicago. Black. Top hat, the Lincoln State. 21 gold stars. Illinois is the 21st state. White stripe, the Illinois winter snow. That's a new thing.
Oh, that's cool. Having a reason for there being a white that's like actually convincing is nice.
Yeah,
It
that's
is too easy to be BS symbolism, but like
yeah.
I like it.
It's definitely white for snow. At least makes sense. Like I'm not sure if I'd say Illinois is too snowy. I guess you get lake snow from Chicago, but this definitely also does feel a bit too Chicago centric with the symbolism. But luckily, it's not too obvious. I'm
Mhm.
fine with bullshit symbolism a little bit, like saying like the black is for Willis. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Like I'd be okay with that. Having the two black stripes being different, being completely different things bothers me. Like if you have like three black stripes, they should represent three things of the same category. I don't think
Mhm.
it's so that bothers me. But having it just represent whatever you want isn't too bad. Yeah, also I appreciate that no one calls it the Willis Tower. Yeah, the Willis Tower is what it's called now that Willis owns it instead of Sears, but it's the Sears Tower. It's kind of like calling Twitter X. Like, no, it's not.
Oh, that's hard. It is.
Uh, how long does the stream go on for? It's going to midnight. You don't have to stay the whole time, Turkey. Like, this is more of a thing I'm expecting people to come in and out of. Yeah. There's several aspects about this I like, but it's definitely just too silly. Uh, and overall, I don't really want a black and white state flag. I have a
Yeah,
question,
that's fair.
Fiona.
Mhm.
Do you mind if we swapped so that like you start reading the descriptions because I'm
Oh,
running out of
sure. Yeah. You.
yeah
Yeah. That's fair. Oh, this is French. Okay. Okay. We'll talk about this. It's French. Sorry. I reading the sections first. I must
yeah.
exercise
Plus
self-restraint.
plus when you read the sections, I can reply to chat with like with typing, so that's good.
Yes. Okay, that's good. Relationship to Illinois. I moved to Central Illinois in the mid 90s after going to school in 2005 to Boston for my master's. I returned in 2008 to my adopted home. I've lived and worked there ever since. Wife is an University of Illinois alumnus, and my son is currently a student at U of I. At this point, I have lived in Illinois longer than any other state in the Union. Um, the meaning. Three horizontal stripes represent the rivers Mississippi, Ohio, and Wabash that form the natural borders of Illinois. The 21 stars represent Illinois as the 21st state. The fleur de lis represents that Illinois was once French territory. The name of the state is a French spelling of a Native American term. It references the state slogan Land of Lincoln. The center image of the flag of Lincoln, UK. Center image of the flag of Lincoln, UK, is a fleur de lis. The colors copy Chicago's flag to represent it as our largest city. So they do explicitly call out Chicago there, which is
Yeah.
good. It's look again. Like okay, again. I guess maybe I'm a student, but like at least they didn't do the plagiarism thing of copying and then not saying where you copied from.
And I do think the
Um,
Chicago Star is self-evident and it always makes sense in an Illinois flag, so I'm not gonna do it. But
yeah,
I will be a
that's
bit
fair.
bothered with it. Yeah, I guess it's like conservation of information. We already know what the Chicago flag is, so they're not gonna waste their precious paragraph space to point it out. Fucking yeah.
Unless it feels like you're hiding it.
Any other state reference to what country it was originally called by? Yeah, too much French. I like the Mississippi, Ohio, and Wabash that are like the natural borders because I do think it's kind of cool that Illinois is formed by river borders.
Yeah,
But in the end, that's probably the only
it's
thing I
very
really like about this one. So I'm gonna move on to
yeah, it's
this
very
one.
Chicago flag. I wouldn't really want it.
Yeah,
Oh, interesting.
I do kind of like just taking the color scheme from Chicago and then other stuff and making everything else
Yeah,
original. That's kind of interesting, but I like that idea. I'm not sure if I actually like it in practice though.
yeah. Okay, relationship to Illinois. My mentor is as a carpenter is from Illinois and taught me quite a bit about the state and its culture during the time I learned from him. My connection is indirect but is one that matters to me. The Sunspire's design is inspired by an aspect of the state's steel, the sunrise over the lake in the background, which is a great part of the original Illinois state flag. All three of my submissions. Okay, so we have more to look forward to. Okay, all three of my submissions are color variants on the same design. Dark gray is symbolic of the state's historical coal industry, as well as the Black Hawk War. The brassy spires call to the wheats, grains, corn, and other yellow crops farmed in the state, as well as the blues and northern jazz movement. The teal is representative of Lake Michigan and many rivers.
I like this one. This is one of
Yeah.
my more favored more minimalist design. This I like that part of the state flag, and I think it looks unique and it looks nice. I think most of the color symbolism makes sense, but I'm not sure. So that's all I can ask for is that at least kind of makes sense. Uh, that being said, I don't think it's just something about it. It feels a bit too generic, which is weird because it has like a nice or maybe CD is saying it best when they say that it doesn't have the Illinois element. Like it's a nice flag and I like it, but like it might be a I don't know. It's just not enough to me.
Yeah. Likewise, I enjoy this. I would enjoy it as someone else's state flag,
Yeah.
but I would enjoy this as someone else's flag. This looks really nice. This
I
would be a
mean,
really nice logo. This would be a really nice flag for something else.
it
But
being one of the state flags is cool. It being my state flag, it's just not good enough.
mhm.
State flag is
Ah,
not Illinois state used to flag fantasy. Uh, yeah, that's fair.
Trinity. Fair.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, so we don't have the so we're gonna get some color variants of that later, which is gonna be good for some quick ones. But yeah,
Mhm.
what do you think of this? Are you gonna? Can you read the thing?
Relationship to Illinois. I've been a resident of Illinois since 1987. Meaning behind your flag. I'm sorry, I peeked at the chat a little bit and I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll look at
Flag
the chat.
submission represents yeah. Flag submission represents our 16th president, Abraham Lincoln, land of Lincoln. It also represents the indigenous people of Illinois, who should be acknowledged as our first residents. The original seal is used as a historic marker.
They tried. An
Sorry.
attempt was made. What I say?
I I do not think this flag looks good. It is too detailed to me, but in the wrong ways. I don't
Yeah.
like that it includes the seal.
Uh, just having a random Native American just put on the flag. This is where I'd start to worry about cultural appropriation a little bit more.
Yeah, yeah,
Just a random indigenous person. Like, that feels not great. Yeah. Oh, here's another
yeah.
color variant.
Mm-hmm.
Seems that we could look at the other colors, but it doesn't seem like that much. Um, I kind
Mm-hmm.
of, do we think we like this one better or worse than this one?
I don't know. I feel sort
Yeah,
of neutral about it. It doesn't feel
they're very similar color
Illinois.
schemes. It's all in the same kind of
Yeah,
genre of color scheme. We don't really need to pick a
I like,
favorite.
but yeah.
Uh, oh yeah, I like the orange. Well, this is more of a red, but I can see that it being more of an orange kind of thing. Yeah, still not super distinct. Uh, Description.
Um, relationship to Illinois, lifelong state resident. Explain the meaning behind your flag. Field of maize for Illinois' agricultural heritage. Diagonal navy blue stripe for the Illinois River and other waterways. Parallel white stripes for Illinois' role as the railroad hub of the nation.
This is the
Yes.
first
Okay.
railroad hub mention.
Finally. Okay. Um. Ah. Sorry, I just noticed someone in the chat pointed out
Yeah,
something. Yeah.
the blue stripes with. I mean, it doesn't look too much like the Confederate flag to me. Like to me, it's the red on black ground with the blue and then the white stars is what would look Confederate to me. But I can acknowledge that it could definitely, for being Illinois, it definitely feels a little too close.
Yeah.
Uh,
Indeed.
yeah. Personally, I think it's different enough that it doesn't make that association immediately. But you probably don't want to be better safe than sorry when it comes to that kind of thing.
Yes. Center red star for our capital. Stem star is Springfield's flag. Okay. Which to me feels a little bit like BS symbolism, but that's fine. Um, 18 5-pointed white stars for our statehood year, 1818. A subtle one. We love to see it. 2 6-pointed white stars for our major industrial centers of Chicagoland and Metro East. Um,
St. Louis, I think, basically. Like it's the part of St. Louis in Illinois.
oh, okay, good to
That's
know.
on the left. That's on
Um,
the. Sorry, that's in the east, right? I should check.
Metro East.
I'm pretty sure that's where St. Louis is. Uh,
That's cool.
I'll keep reading.
Yeah. Also, the points of the white stars. Um, 18 times 5 plus 2 times 6 is 102 counties. That's cool.
Yeah. Honestly, I will say personally, it does lack the Illinois touch. That I would say. But I like the symbolism with the stars. They did the stars really well. I like that it mentions the railroad. I don't think that the same star being the Springfield flag is too much BS because it is more specific. Like that is at least a specific reference. I like
Okay.
it does look like that car. So symbolism. It's just first off,
Okay.
two the only two
It did go.
criticisms the only two criticism I have is that I think general color, like I think generally it's something about it just doesn't quite work for me. Generally, in a general, just kind of like sense maybe a lack of Like great Illinois symbolism, but it's not what I immediately think of. Like I don't think of Illinois too much when I see it. And then if you really shouldn't be dancing too close to the Confederacy, especially for an Illinois state flag. Like
Yeah.
that's it's just you just want to steer far away. Oh, here's the last
Yeah.
of these. It's just kind of an inversion of this one.
Yeah. Which
It's fine.
again, don't mind. But yeah, it's cool.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Every time
no!
I see the Sentinel flag,
Please, it's a fusion of both of them. The
uh
100 years and the
that's kind of a cool
151.
idea, but
No,
all right, how about
it's
this?
not a very cool
This is
idea.
a sports team. All right, how about this? We're no longer going to read the descriptions aloud because people can see the description and they can read it themselves. I will
That's
point out
true.
stuff for the description. Yeah, just it might make it easier if we don't have to wait to read it and stuff. So yeah, I'll read it myself, but I'll read it while talking about it. This
Okay.
is just the uh although this is a pretty sweet description for relationship to Illinois. Uh
Yeah, it is.
this is just the two kind of lame century flags smashed together. You don't want to read? Well, I'm sure you also don't actually care about the information contained here, so you know, deal with it. Yeah. There's not really
Yeah,
anything here with the I mean, looking at the symbolism bit, I'm glad I didn't read it all out because it's literally just the two flags combined. It's not bad. Like it's a kind of
yes.
cool idea, but it also has all of the problems of the other two flags, which is that it's just
Indeed.
the symbolism here is 21, which has way too much prominence, and I, which is for Illinois. Actually, you know what would actually make me like this better?
Yeah,
You're gonna hate this. Uh,
okay.
I think there's enough space that you could write Illinois on the stripe with that as the I. I kind of like that. I think I would actually like that because it would be a stylized version of Illinois. That would appeal to me. I mean,
I'm
I can.
not sure I'd like it. I don't think I'd like it enough to replace the original flag.
Yeah. Well, no.
It's just the inertia.
I mean, I I honestly think I'm thinking, imagining it if the full word of Illinois was on the flag. I know it'd be goofy, but it kind of looks nice to me. I think one of
Yeah,
the big problems with this flag is it's super left hand heavy. There's just no detail to the rest of the flag.
indeed.
Yeah, I appreciate the idea, but I'm gonna move on.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
another.
another.
This is the same guy from earlier that made the earlier, but he's just added more stuff. So now instead of the state steel, we have corn and oh, they do it. They have corn, violets. I thought,
Oh, they've okay.
yeah, they have the Springfield skyline. That's kind of creative.
They have wheat and
Uh,
corn. Okay. Should have
yeah.
forgotten soybeans.
Sorry, no. Oh, yeah, wheat and corn. Have the cardinal here. Land of Algonquian speaking indigenous people, land of Lincoln. I do kind of think I kind of almost they do have Illinois at the top, which is great. Uh this is absolutely graphic design is my passion. Uh
I'm sorry.
no. I just worried I'm talking too much because I'm trying to so feel free to interject if you have
No.
uh
I'm just apologizing for how much I'm laughing about this.
yeah no these are look, you gotta take joy in the stupid ones. Place where the eyes of the Illinois state silhouette. That's a common thing. That is something that like I've seen before. People do that,
Yeah,
like that Illinois.
yeah.
So that's like a common logo for Illinois. I like
It
having of all the text you could have, having land of Algonquin speaking indigenous people on the bottom. I actually kind of like as a text.
it's yeah, it is a bold move. And yeah, it's cool.
Do
Mhm.
you have any other things to say about this one? Because I didn't let you talk very much.
Um, I will say that it having both. the word Illinois and the state outline. Like both of these things that we both mentioned, like these are pretty upfront. Um,
Yeah.
it has both. It has both, and
I
that's
like
funny.
it.
It's,
Uh,
oh,
I love all the ones that say Illinois on it. State flag. Reference that the state of Illinois is a nation's flag. It also shows an indigenous person raising their hands, symbol of respect for Mother Earth that feed them with wheat and corn. Their eagle depicts strength, courage, and freedom. The cardinal is a state bird. I'm gonna point this. This one goes Hars. Uh, here's what I'm gonna say for this. This should be the
yeah.
national flag.
Oh no.
Instead of saying Illinois, say USA, and then maybe replace some of the crops. But like, I don't know. See, this would make it more Illinois. Oh no, CD has started to come around to maximalism on like the worst possible flags,
Yes.
like the cardinal.
Oh well.
I will say I just don't think. Look, we can put stuff like arrowheads and arrows and other stuff. I like having something that represents indigenous people. I like again the text here that says "Land of Algonquins speaking indigenous people." I don't think we should be putting
No.
silhouettes or people or caricatures like. I don't think we should actually be
Yeah.
putting that on the flag. That feels uncomfortable to me.
Yeah.
Not sure about the red. Yeah, I can kind of see it.
I don't like the. Mm.
Oh, this is one of my favorites. Uh, three
Oh.
7-point stars to show the three main parts of the state, which represent the 21st state. Field of blue for water and industry, river element of the transit, importance of the river to the state's history as well as today. 16-point compass made of feathers to show the navigation and travel to, from, and through the state, as well as a nod to the 16th president of Lincoln. Feathers for the native Illiniwek, orange and white field for agriculture and unity. 5 bars for the fine Maine Illini tribes. This should have been a finalist. Yeah, I agree. What do you
Yeah.
think, Fiona? Yeah,
I think it's cool.
it's a good looking design. It looks unique. I mean, I'm always going to be partial to orange and blue, but I think that it feels Illinois.
Yeah.
I like having the stripes actually be the Illini tribes in the same way that like the American flag is the colonies and like other things. Like that's a good way to use the stripes. Maybe the tribes have some kind of official council they can adopt this flag. Ah, yeah. Well, that would be up to them. I don't feel comfortable commenting
I
on
also,
whether or not that'd be
yeah.
good.
Yeah. Mm.
I don't quite see the compass, but I still think it's a good design, and I do like it's one of those. It's a nice subtle way to reference Lincoln rather than just putting him on the flag. Uh,
Mhm.
this is a good flag. It's just a good flag. It should be the finalist.
Mhm.
We have the 21 stars. That's another really nice way, and they have the three main parts of the state. Like I love this symbolically, and I love it visually, and this is one that I would actually vote for of the finalists. This is one I would actually be like, oh, I would want this. This is currently my top flag. Uh,
Okay.
uh,
Mhm.
but there are some variations. This is not one of them. I think this is just a duplicate. But there are some.
Mhm.
This is also a duplicate.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah,
Another?
Illinois. Okay, there are variations of that flag that like are the same elements but rearranged, but these are just duplicates.
Mhm.
Oh, I haven't. I guess I didn't read Tick of the Am. Yeah, okay. This one. What do you guys think of this one?
A new state seal. Well, okay. That's sort of cool. I
Oh, they have the
kind
state.
of like it.
They have the state insect. That's what the butterfly is.
Yeah. Mhm.
I don't know what sports is. Like I don't know where they have sport in here. Also, what's the state sport?
Huh.
This would be a good. If they were redesigning the state seal, I would like this. As a
Yes.
flag, maybe
No.
not.
It has
'Cause, yeah,
similar problems as the other. Also, they stamped Illinois across it and blocked out part of. Anyway.
at 1818.
And they put it on a white background.
Again, this is, I mean, I think that,
Yeah, this is a cool seal. Yeah.
yeah, it's a cool seal. It's just not really a flag. I mean, I guess our current flag is just a seal.
Person painted this.
I mean, at least Illinois is kind of incorporated into the design. It's not just under it.
Yes, that's true. Also, they painted the things and then put them into Adobe Illustrator.
Yeah, gotta give credit to
So
that. That's pretty cool.
points for literally painting this. Oh my word.
That is
Yeah.
an extra thing. This one.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah. What do you think? We are all connected in some way, so I've decided to add a connected circle. What are the two mainstays of Illinois? Chicago and tractors? And then Lincoln made a few very illustrated one. Narrowed it down. This is the best Illinoisation of Illinois. I like having Chicago and the farmers as the two main things of Illinois, but having literally a silhouette of the Chicago skyline and someone riding a tractor is not a great way to portray that. And as much as I said I would be willing to tie myself to Lincoln, this definitely has Lincoln a bit too much of a focus.
Also, it has Illinois and Land of Lincoln below it,
Yeah,
which
and an inexplicable white stripe at the top. I think that was just a mistake.
possibly an homage to the original flag.
It
Anyway,
would have said so inside the meeting bit. The Prairie State.
indeed.
This is a nice piece of clip art representing Illinois, and I appreciate that. Uh, Now, as a flag,
Wait, they also wrote 1818 between some of the
oh, it's really
stars, apparently.
small. Yeah, it's
It
just
is
really
really
small.
small.
Chicago band. This is a nice piece of clip art. I would love it as a piece of clip art
Yeah,
that could represent the state. It's just really not a flag.
indeed.
Yeah.
Symbolizes the Chicago flag.
I do like
Interesting.
having the Chicago flag as a band, which ties the prairie of the Prairie State together. That's fun.
Mhm.
It's 1818, guy.
No.
And Illinois. This flag is very self-explanatory, which is why it's so appealing. There are no deep, outdated meanings, no reason to say what was the designer thinking, or that no longer applies in today's world. It is as pure and timeless as the land and waters that make up Illinois. Dark blue is the color of importance.
No.
Illinois is a state known for high importance in agriculture and industry. Bright and vibrant grass for the prairie state. Waves, of course, as Illinois is a proud home to Lake Michigan. Where are the waves? Oh, I guess. Oh, it's here.
Um,
Look, I
oh,
like that they're literally
this
saying.
is
I like that they're taking a stand against BS symbolism, but this sucks.
yes, that's true.
Yeah,
Also, they then indulge in some of it by like dark blue is the color of importance, but that might just
yeah.
be a joke. Also,
Chicago band. I don't actually know what that is. So I wonder if some middle school teachers made an
oh,
assignment for the class to
oh
make a
no,
submission. No, we do. I think we have
no,
confirmation that
these
there
are
were
pretty
definitely.
good.
Yeah, but I think there are
These are
confirmation
pretty
that some people, anyone could submit, and I do think some
yes.
teachers actually did have their children submit because there's some that like actually
Okay,
look like children's drawings. Uh, which we're gonna
okay,
have to judge differently because like they don't make for good flags, but they are kind of sweet.
okay, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's good to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Right. So
Oh, this
also
is
to guess
interesting.
whether. Mhm.
Wait, what were you
Yeah.
gonna say?
Oh, sorry. Like it's cool to keep in mind that some of these submitters will be like children and to judge differently. Um
Yes.
oh, they reference the canals. Oh, that's
Oh
cool.
shoot, the I&M
Nice.
canal.
I think they're
Dark.
the second ones to try to mention the
Yeah.
canals.
Uh, Better with design are two L's. What?
Oh,
Land of
I see
Lincoln.
it. It's the light blue, I think.
Oh, okay.
There's
I
like
can
an
kind
L
of see it.
instead.
I think that's
Okay,
not
I like
obvious
that too.
enough. Uh, reminded. Yeah. winning it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, there's a shade of blue. Contrast is kind of bad. Yeah, I think generally it's a nice color. It's a nice idea. I like the canals. I think that uh I like both great and small kind of being the big rivers and the small rivers, and I like Michigan being a darker blue. I like a lot of aspects of this, but it really doesn't really come together, and I think it's a bit too disjointed symbolism wise. That makes sense?
Yes.
All right.
But I do really appreciate it. Especially, yeah. So,
All right. Number 69. White background honors the current flag, represents the Illinois River blue, like Michigan, state golden star, Illinois. Honest, this is just fine. I don't really have anything to say about this one.
it's okay. It looks nice. I
Fantasy
don't,
country flag. That's a good point. Yeah, it's kind of just a
yeah.
flag you'd see a fantasy color. You don't.
I don't believe a lot. Like, some of the symbolism is like, I see it, but kind of, eh? I don't really
Yeah,
trust it.
for being the 69 flag, this is really disappointing. I have nothing to say about this. Okay, this is
A
just the
great
same
time.
flag, but without the Chicago Stars, so I think it's just slightly worse. Oh,
Huh.
this one looks
Wait,
nice. I
what?
like. Wait, what?
Huh. That's interesting.
Uh,
Okay, a different gear and agriculture one.
this
But
guy's from
that's
DeKalb.
okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I called it. Inspiration being in the land of Lincoln, proud of our richer and diverse communities. I do really wish that they had actually made a picture that wasn't on this flag thing. Like, that's not necessary. I'd rather just see the flag. And blends the idea
Mhm.
of agriculture and industry. The craft is inspired by Native American art. Interesting. I mean, it feels inspired, but I don't think this can count as cultural appropriation because I don't. It doesn't feel specific enough. Uh, oh, the four leaves represent corn, soybeans, wheat, and hay. Uh, Kieran
Interesting.
have 14 teeth to represent 14 industries. Or so I like these kind of specific numbers.
Yeah, me
Orange
too.
represents a landscape of rolling prairies, fields, forests, and diverse ecosystems. And the blue represents the Michigan and Mississippi that are so vital. I mean, blue for water and orange for prairie is pretty, pretty,
Pretty good.
pretty
Yeah.
decent. I would. This
Some
should
of
be a
them.
finalist.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
like.
And
I
I'm
like.
adding it to the running list of ones we like.
Yeah, after the
Um,
shade of blue. Yeah, I don't mind this shade of blue honestly. I kind of like that it's bright. I'm like a child. I like bright things. uh,
mhm.
but yeah, no, this is honestly should have been a five. I just wish there was a better picture of it because like this is a good flag. It's
I
simple, but
like it.
it's
As is.
yeah,
I like seeing it this way.
it's simple, but it's still symbolically dense. It's understandable. It's scalable. But there's still importance to like the specific number of teeth and the specific number of leaves. I really like this one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, this is interesting.
oh, this person's originally from Serbia.
That's cool.
Uh, this is a hard to read the definition. I want to see if any of these specific numbers are specific, like fertile land, spies of wonder, corn balance. 16 stripes, counting the one blue and the 8 gold and the 7 green, are. Oh, just because the 16th. Yeah, that's a bit meh. Then the 21 stars. This is this is maximalist in a bad way. Uh,
I think it is. I appreciate it. I don't.
like
Yeah, I
it.
appreciate it, but I don't think I like it or enjoy it.
I don't like that the symbolism for the flag. It's like counting the green stripes and the yellow stripes and the blue stripe. It's 16, and that's Lincoln. Like that feels like an anticlimax. And I miss like I mean I like I miss stuff like up with I miss stuff like this flag where like the fact where where yeah it's 21 in total, but the subdivisions also meant something. Like I also
Yeah,
yeah
that's true.
uh
Mm.
and it's just too busy. 21 stars really should not be this obvious of a symbolistic point. Animals are too much, says CD. I would like it if it was different. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad. Like I think that this it's just too busy and it doesn't really justify its business very well. The laser beam projects a powerful image of Illinois. I believe my design is so powerful it does not need to be discussed.
Bold.
Yeah. Hilarious, no notes. All hail the great Khanate, and yeah, does not need to be discussed. Best flag.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's the Illinois. Okay. There's some flags I hear that have different designs for when you're at war versus at peace.
this
That
is the
should be the
war
Illinois
flag.
war flag.
One of
This
them
is
is the.
when we decide to take over the US.
Do you count the Filipino flag as one of them?
I
Because
don't know.
the
I
Filipino
don't know much
flag,
about.
whether or not the blue or the red is on top, indicates whether or not you're in a state of
Hmm.
war.
Oh, that's cool.
So pegging the flag with the red on top is state of war because it's. I think it's the red is state of war. I'm actually not sure, but yeah.
Hmm.
This is an ugly flag based on the Centennial flag. It's really
Well,
much else to say. Uh,
okay.
they put a Lincoln in the star. Eye burning. I'm just gonna move on. I don't like the Centennial flag very much.
Hmm.
Arrow of progress. Sure. I mean, the arrow of progress is probably like a entrenched symbol, but I don't really care for it.
Hmm.
Art Deco. Does this give you Art Deco vibes? Maybe I don't know enough about Art Deco. I kind of like how they're saying it looks like a wind vane or a barn. Uh,
Oh, yeah.
don't know what it means when it says the colors are supposed to recall the original flag. It's supposed to be the shape of the eagle. Okay, that's BS. The red and gold triangles coming together as State Sovereign National Union. Look, the red and gold triangles are a bold choice. You'd have to justify those. As a hidden, the flag is composed of 18 polygons for the 18th state. That is about the right amount
Wait,
of
we're the
yeah, that's
21st state.
oh. Well, it's wrong, but but
But it would be cool. Yeah.
that is the amount of 1818, I guess. So that is
Oh,
the
well.
amount of so they're wrong, but like saying oh all the polygons make up for like that's the amount of recognition that those kind of numbers deserve. Like not uh so
Yeah,
yeah.
I agree.
Do you have any other thoughts on this one? I'm
Mhm.
gonna assume that the silence means no.
Yeah.
Oh, this one ID with ID image with ID 76.
Oof.
Uh, I guess we could read the
Mhm.
description. Copper colored
Let's see.
21 point shape with it shows a penny for Lincoln, orange blue feature because of the iconic state colors. They're in bars. I do like kind of like it's kind of like symbolism for symbolism. Like instead of putting Lincoln on the flag, we're gonna put a penny on the flag, and that's how you know it's Lincoln. But it doesn't. You don't have to put Lincoln's face on it. That's kind of interesting as an idea, but I can't see how it was executed. It seems to have some interesting symbolism. Uh, I suspect that this would have been too busy. And then this is a duplicate.
Also, the person who made it is from Rockford. That's
Oh,
cool. It's not all if the image links were broken.
three
They
du
lived in
three
Arkansas in
duplicates.
recent years? In Arkansas.
There's no Kansas, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
father's good. Okay, born in Rockford. Okay.
yeah. Three duplicates. Should just be a flag that's just Illinois and Comic Sans. Oh, did you not see the first flag? The very
Oh,
first
we need to
flag?
show that off.
Illinois.
Please, chat,
Yeah,
appreciate flag number 1.
flag number 1. Uh, all right, get back down to 73 because we already talked
Appreciate
about
its
that.
description also.
Uh,
It's fantastic.
I won't read. You could go back and see the description. It's like at the beginning, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Uh, where were we? 78. I am American, and
79.
so is Illinois. Uh,
Fantastic.
wait, red and white are the Illinois state colors?
Do we have state colors?
I'm gonna tell you this too. I've sent. All right. I'll look it up.
Look up whether.
Not gonna
Okay.
lie though. After that, I'm gonna be done. Like this one's fine. It's fine. It's
Mm-hmm.
no, but it's just kind of
I
actually no,
don't
it's
like
not.
the
I
way
think
it
it's lame
looks.
actually. Yeah, it
The way
doesn't.
it looks. Also, why are the stars yellow?
Okay, I was typed in Illinois state colors, and an AI overview says the colors of Illinois State University.
Uh,
Yeah,
that's hilarious. Okay.
but they are red and white. But that's the colors of Illinois State, not the colors of Illinois the state, but Illinois State the college. It's not Comic Sans, no. What if we use the military eagle flag in the state of war is with the top hat?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh my
that would
god.
be really
That's
funny.
brilliant.
That would be really funny. I would love that. And it is a genuinely good flag, and that would be a genuinely like it is undeniably silly, but I do just kind of enjoy that. I don't like this one. Symbolism isn't doing anything for me, and the image isn't doing anything for me, and I don't have anything else to say about it.
Yes.
Uh,
That's interesting.
I mean, okay, symbolism is interesting here, but like we've already gone over most of these
Pumpkins.
things. This is
It
an IMSA
mentions the
submission.
pumpkin.
Oh
Oh, it
wait, does it?
is?
Or does
Oh
pumpkins?
my
Oh,
gosh,
that's
we went
cool.
to IMSA.
Yeah, we're IMSA
Hey, cool.
kids. That's we met it because we both went to IMSA.
Yeah.
So this is our IMSA submission. A bit disappointing. Way too much emphasis on the 21 thing, and uh, I do like the pumpkins because we grow more than any other state. I do like that, and I kind of like the overtures to UIUC. But overall, like the symbolism is just kind of scattershot to me. 21 stars are too many. Yeah, it is just kind of too much stars in the state of war. You know, right, that's already read that. Can I move on?
Yes.
Oh, another cardinal laser.
Yes. It's
Oh
inspired
wait,
by the centennial
gosh dang
flag.
it!
No way.
The Dave Matthews Band incident. I don't know what that is. Shoot.
Fondly remembered? You were too young.
That's Illinois, the cardinal destroyed the skyline, so the city is overrepresented and other cities don't get
No.
attention. The CG Pog award pays tribute to Gavin Attic, which is the most legendary Chicago symbolized how Illinois is a very Pog state. This was definitely one of those teacher submissions, I think. Uh, the joke flags don't miss. They're all fun. I do like the
Agree.
cardinal. Well, I do like that it's based off the
Oh my
centennial
gosh.
flag, but in a way that isn't too much.
Yeah.
I do like the cardinal
This is my
laser
favorite
destroy.
variation of the centennial flag.
Yeah, this is definitely
Maybe.
the best version of the centennial. Okay.
Yeah.
Relationship to Illinois, I'm the governor. It's updated to say Illinois is now the state where freedom dies. Uh, this might be the
Oh.
first. This might be the
No.
first joke flag I don't like. Uh,
Yep.
yeah. I don't want to have the
Ah.
noose on screen, so I'm gonna take that off screen. Here, we'll put it. We'll go back
Yeah.
to this. And I don't
This is bad.
know. And saying it's where freedom dies because like he's the governor kind of makes me think this is I think it's right wing. I'm not sure though. Yeah, this one feels like a bad conservative joke, so I don't really want to look at it anymore.
We're curtailing the rights of people of Illinois.
Yeah. All right, here. Oh, here we have the railroads again, because those are the rail splitters. Uh,
Okay.
Crossroads, Central. Uh,
okay, we are a transportation hub, so us having a crossroads on a flag is nice. Um,
Uh, I'm gonna say this this explanation is doing a lot of heavy lifting. It's a blue plus with four of the same kind of complex symbol on it. It's just a hard to justify flag to me.
yeah,
Kind of hard to
yeah,
read
I
and
don't
why'd you
like
need to do.
there are multiple.
Yeah, there's no focus. Like, I mean, I like what they're saying. Like, oh, it's kind of like a compass and kind of like a
Hmm.
thing,
Oh yeah,
and it
that's
has the
true.
and it's very specifically the rail splitters, but
Hmm.
it's trying to uplift a flag that is
It's
not very well
trying. Yeah.
designed.
Hmm. Okay.
Uh, Canadian Pale template, Great
Hmm.
Lakes playing. Do you have something to say about this flag?
Okay.
How could you put? I'm not
No.
putting subway servers. Yeah, there's just not enough here. The main it's another one where the main thing is the fact that it's the 21st state. Oh, this is the minimalist flag again, but with
Okay.
a different color
A
scheme.
different. Okay.
I kind
I
of
don't. It looks. Hmm.
I thought when I first saw it, they're like, "Oh, the white looks really bad." I think and either of the other colors would be better, I say. And now I'm left questioning if that's true. The green and blue do not work very well together here. I mean, conceptually it's nice, but I don't like how the green and blue look here, color palette wise.
CD says it's kind of empty looking, and I agree.
But that's the same with this as the original flag. There's not really much else to say about it.
That's true.
Okay,
Appreciate it
looking
though.
at this could either I think the
Hi.
symbolism could help with this one, but I haven't read the symbolism yet, but it looks like the kind of thing where it could be cool because it has specific symbolism, but even if it looks kind of weird.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hmm.
Mississippi, I do like Mississippi River and Lake Michigan because Lake Michigan's bigger and on the
Yes.
right side. Uh,
Hmm.
Green and gold, gray bars, the steel rail. I like the rail going to Chicago.
Yeah.
And then
Hmm.
Chicago
Yes.
on one hand has the lake, and then on the other hand it has the rail. Uh, the Chicagoan Star, and yeah, I think that the symbol is. I
Oh.
like it. I like all of the what am I saying? I like all of the aspects that are physical. I like physical aspects in these flags. Like they have like I liked. I mean, it's a simple trick, but I like Lake Michigan being on the right and Mississippi being on the left.
Yep.
All those people, there are a lot of people that are saying that they made a shield shape because it looks like Illinois, but this is like a physical representation of Illinois between the river and the lake, with Chicago on the lake and the rails going out. I like that. Yeah, I like that. It's just, but the actual design is I think a bit too flat and cubist, as CD says. You
Hmm.
can talk about the world you're making, but I'm probably not going to acknowledge it. I'd be
Hmm.
more likely to acknowledge it in like something like Teeny Tiny Trains, where I'm solving puzzles, you know. But we're trying to get through a lot of these flags,
Hmm. In
and I
theory.
want to see as many flags as possible. So I'm probably only going to talk about comments that are related to flags. But you're welcome to type any whatever you want. Uh, yeah.
Hmm.
Give me a second. There we go. So this one,
Corn represented as fleur de lis is an interesting idea. I don't think I like how it looks in this case, but maybe a different execution would work for me. Although I don't necessarily like the French Association, but like maybe I'm just in the wrong parts of Illinois to appreciate it.
yeah, it
Then I
is fine. I mean, it's a nice design, but it's kind of minimalist, and I think I wouldn't say this is bullshit symbolism, but like kind of bull crap symbolism, like softer. Cornwood squash. I mean, it's a decent attempt. I'll say that.
Hmm.
But I'm not really falling in love with it. This is the
Oh, this is
same. This is similar. This is the same kind of like flag with like the reflection, right?
yeah,
Is it actually made by the same person though? I'm not actually sure.
no idea.
No, I don't think it is because that's a different because they had
Huh.
a different thing.
Okay, so the gray at the top is urban environments and manufacturing. Light blue at the top is sky. Okay. Blue water is the bottom. Um, amber field, agriculture.
Yeah, I'm kind of bored with this one. Do
It
you have
is
anything?
okay.
Yeah,
I wouldn't. I don't like how it looks.
yeah. It kind of looks like the other one that we saw, but worse.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah, yeah. That would be a
Also,
striking design. Oh, it's the monarch butterfly. That's interesting. Um,
mhm, right. They're pollinator.
I
I
like
will
it,
say,
but
looking
like,
at the middle of this flag, it reminds me of the trans flag, which
yeah, it
is a
is kind
very
of
pleasant
yeah.
association for
It's
me.
not. Yeah, it
But
is this trans flag without the pink, basically.
yeah.
Cool. Not sure
Hmm.
what all. Yeah, there's a lot of overlapping design elements. It's nice and it's striking, but like the only thing it's talking about in the symbolism portion is the monarch part, and that's not enough.
Hmm.
I think this is really let down
Yes.
by the lack of symbolism. I could have been convinced maybe to think of it as potentially a contender, uh, but I would have had to have like a good. It would have had to probably have a stellar symbolism section, and
Yes.
this has a bad symbolism section.
Hmm. Also, the
Uh,
person's excitement who made this, I'm just gonna quickly honor that. Like,
yes,
yay. Okay.
with architecture, it could be interpreted as a cornstalk or the state wildflower, milkweed. 6 point star
Yay,
is
great.
oh, it's supposed to be the milkweed blossom, but Chicagoland. Simple
It's
and bold seeks
cool.
to refuse rural and urban symbols into one beautiful unit, much like Illinois. I like this sentiment. I think it's a
Yeah.
little bit too simple.
It's yes.
I
I
like that.
want to see this with something else.
Yeah, I like the sentiment, and I like that it's a like yeah, it's just the state wildflower and Chicago. They found a good reason to have the state wildflower because it thematically ties into the rest of the
Yeah.
flag. It's just too minimalist for me.
Yes. But
Oh, this
nice.
is
Oh,
better. This is
again, same
definitely
person.
this is more appealing than the one that overlaps. I still think
Yes.
that with I just don't think the monarch is important enough to stake the entire flag on it. But this is better than the other one.
Hmm. Oh, and that's okay.
This one would be you'd think that like with the blue stripe you'd say that represents a river, like write something generic about it representing a river, and then the dark blue could be like the lake or something. And I would
Hmm.
accept that. I don't think I really like this as a design though.
Hmm. I don't. Yeah.
I'm gonna move on from it.
Yeah. It makes me ambivalent.
Well, this is
No.
interesting. Uh,
But okay. Yeah.
I I do like I do like this.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
there
I'm
is
so.
no way this could never be our flag, but I like it. I like it. Well, look, even
Okay. Explain why you like it to me.
here's the thing.
Convince me.
I'm even without looking at the thing, I can see it. First off, there's the eye. I don't like the 21 stars. I'm sorry, but I like that we have the prairie state and like they talked about they did mention I like the sun, I like the lines like on the crop lines
Oh
for the
yeah.
green,
Gross.
the
Okay.
waves for the blue. It's a really subtle
Mhm.
thing, but I spotted it immediately and I didn't even have to read the symbolism. Uh,
Right.
and that's good because it doesn't actually talk about it in the symbolism. Uh,
Hmm.
they also said this looks like a sunrise. I think that's not as strong as these two, but I like that the different stripes
Yes.
have symbolic meaning to them, and it's like a subtle thing. It's kind of ruined
Mhm.
by the fact that I think the stars ruin it. I think those should go away.
Yes.
And I don't think this
I
color
don't like that
scheme
it's
was
an
going to
eye.
work. Yeah, the eye.
If it was just a
Yeah,
stripe, and if the stars weren't there, I would feel a lot more charitable towards this design.
yeah. I think if it was just a stripe, and maybe I'm not convinced by the sun. Uh, but
No.
or maybe if it was a triangle and they had the sun, and then these two had the
Mm.
water. Like that could maybe convince me. But I really like this design element of having these stripes
Yeah, no, that
that
is
look like what they're
nice.
elementing, and also, but they are also a background element. Again, I think
Also,
this
they appear
one,
to be gradients. If they were made not gradients, that would also
yeah,
make me happier.
right. I get that, but yeah, I think this could have had a shot at being one of my finalists, but it never really. It doesn't seal it. There's too many parts of it that, yeah, I think it needs to be pared down.
Hmm.
Uh, Honestly, the only interesting thing I can see here, I guess this is the first Lincoln silhouette kind of thing, where it's like that side.
Yeah.
Too much Lincoln, yeah, it's silly. It kind of looks silly. I like the three stars to represent the three capitals, state capitals. That's an interesting little tidbit.
Oh, oh, that's cool.
And then it would be cool if maybe one of the last one with the Chicago one. So like because then it'd be, yeah.
Hmm.
All in all though,
That's like Chicago.
there's just not a lot to say on this one.
Hmm. Yeah.
Gosh dang
But
it.
regardless, nice to meet them.
Yeah. Sorry, I was giving you regards to this one. It's another bloody centennial flag. 21 star being the 21st day in the Union. The middle star is in Illinois' bright future. From the Strait of an Eagle. This is both the centennial flag and it is way too American. It looks like a plane. Yeah. Do you have anything more to add on this one?
I'm just laughing at all of the variations on the Centennial flag we're running into, which I, which is silly. They show the given that the first flags that we looked at were the Illinois state flag, the Centennial
Yeah.
flag, and the whatever 150-year
I'm really
anniversary,
glad
and
we did that.
presumably they would be looking at these.
I
I'm
was
glad we did
debate
that too.
Yeah, I was debating only showing the original state flag, but having the context for the centennial flag has made one of my favorite kind of running jokes on this stream, which is every time I see the centennial flag, I start complaining.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm laughing at all of these. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Um actually, mountain building Mississippian culture. Well, that's Pipe Tango. Similar to the middle. This is one that I think could have convinced me if the symbolism was strong, and I don't think it's very strong symbolism.
Yes.
Like,
I appreciate the submission, but
it is a striking look. It is a striking look, I think. The colors are weird, but it could have been touched up. But like, when you have a striking kip look like that, yeah, Little Egypt, like, yeah,
this is something that, at least according to Wikipedia, is real. That is
yeah,
like a thing. It isn't just BS. I
yeah.
understand that it sounds weird, CD.
I want to
Um,
give this one credit, but like, it needed to have strong symbolism for this to work,
mhm,
and it just didn't.
mhm.
Oh, this one looks nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the sun rays double as the farm rose farm.
We love it. Yeah.
Orange is for pumpkin,
Orange.
gold is for corn, and white. I like that they're different crops. Uh,
Hmm.
they have the wavy river, and sky. I don't know why the same color, the sky blue would be the same color as the U.S. state flag. That feels kind of random. Uh,
Hmm.
oh, I do like how they have the three regions represented, and then
Hmm.
the northern region has the Chicago Star. Uh,
Yes.
that's pretty nice.
Mhm. Mhm.
State in the Union Monomers Rep of Illinois. Oh, they do. They're also trying to have a Little Egypt bit here, but I don't really see it, honestly.
Mhm. I would not mind this being the new state flag.
Yeah, honestly,
This
I'm
is
not
nice.
sure. Compared to some of the other banger flags we've seen, I'm not sure if I'd
Mhm.
put this as one of my finalists. But like, just because my standards have been raised over the course of the stream,
Yeah.
but it's not a
Mhm.
bad flag.
No, it's great. Something feels weird to me about the line of the blue. Something that maybe there's a simple fix for,
Well, it's
but
supposed to be like the river.
I
It's
don't
the
know.
oh, I guess that's supposed to
Nice.
be Lake
I
Michigan and
like it.
Illinois' water waves. It's the water. It's a wavy water. I think it would have been better if they had said the river specifically, but that's fine.
I
And
like
I
it.
literally
Something
assumed it was
visually
the
looks weird to me about it, but I'm not
right.
sure what.
So I love it. It's the burritos I had for lunch. It's the burrito flag. I appreciate this one.
Mm, me too.
Oh, so I stay
Oh,
here,
that's
people.
cool.
The blue represents Michigan in
Oh,
the northeast, the Miss and Mississippi in the west. Orange is probably by the
of
pumpkin
course.
industry as well as the cultural mainstays of Illinois, such as the Chicago Bears or UAUC that have the orange and blue coloring. 60-pointed star is tribute to Lincoln. Uh, and the star in the center represents a compass showing Illinois' spot in the heart of the prairie. The prairie grass is a nod to our state's horticultural legacy.
And it's a six-pointed star for Chicago.
Fantasy flag design,
Um,
but not a bad way, yeah. Yeah, I like the Chicago flag within the Lincoln flag.
I
I
see
like
the
the
compass
rivers.
thing.
Yeah, I do like the compass, and I do like the prairie this design. I like this. It is it's a bit busier, I will say. Uh
That's true.
I don't know if it works for serious modern flag design, but I really like it. I might actually steal this one for a fantasy country. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good. I mean, I
A little
probably
sad you won't be
wouldn't.
able to credit the maker, but it's sad.
This
Yeah.
is another one that like okay, compared to some of the other finalist flags we've nominated, I'm not sure if this is
Right.
enough. Parts of
But
it,
this would be an early.
yeah, it is pretty busy, and they don't have, and uh, I'm not sure that like the 16-pointed star looks cool, but I'm not sure if it's very busy, and the justification of it being the 16th president isn't like enough. I mean, there's also the compass, but like it is almost a bit too busy, and then it probably needed a stronger symbolic meaning. Uh,
That's true.
again,
Mm.
compared to other finalists we've had, I don't think this stacks up. Compared to the actual finalists,
This
this
should be in
definitely,
there.
yeah, definitely stacks up. 100. I
That's
live there.
great.
This is my dogs and she's happies. All right, I'm gonna take a little break for. I'm gonna get some water. Uh, but can you review 101 while I'm gone?
Sure.
Nope, this is the same one.
Or
No, this is another picture of
no, but
someone's dog.
no, but it shrunk the. Wait, 101 shrunk the compass thing.
Oh yeah, change the
I think.
design. Okay, I'm not gonna leave during a variant.
Yeah, that's
Mm,
fair.
I think that
It's nice.
I think take out the white and make it just blue and orange, and then make the star as large as the orange. Like I don't like that the points outside of the stripe here, and I think this is too small. So I think orange should fill this whole thing, and then the star should be the size of that stripe. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
dog. It's
But
another dog.
awesome submission.
Something more like
Oh, and
this,
this one. Okay.
but I prefer the orange background to the white background.
That's fair.
Uh, yeah. Okay, review this flag while I get water.
Hmm. That's great. Cool. Okay. Um, I Hmm. I don't think I look at. I don't think I like necessarily how this looks. Um, I agree with CD. It looks like the flag for a science commission. It's not for Illinois. We could say that it has something to do with like again nuclear power for us. I'm actually surprised they didn't mention it in the meaning part, um, because um, unity is kind of like tenuous, but like the thing about us having a lot of nuclear power is like true. What I wish this doesn't have a lot to do though with like this doesn't feel very Illinois, as CD said. Like it doesn't harken to like any of the major like industries that we've had or like its place as a crossroads or anything that feels like I don't know, like kind of significant and really important to the formation of identity. Um
All right, I'm back. What do you
and
guys discuss?
I also don't like the way it looks.
Yeah, it looks
It's
kind
kind
of
of doesn't have much symbolically going on.
not much symbolically going on. It kind of looks jarring, and I see it's again more not really Illinois.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh, horizontal stripe, Great Lakes, points of rivers to Illinois. The Blue Cross connected the east and the west. It's all kind of weak. Uh, don't like that the four stars are that the four stars represent completely random things.
Yeah.
And then I don't really know what the symbol is, like the
Mm-hmm.
Confederacy
I don't
row
know.
with Mystic Bird is homage to namesake and freedom. The symbolism is confused and the flag is confused, and I'm confused.
Mm. A person who made it is a baseball coach. That's cool.
That's interesting.
It's another like shield one that I don't think is very well executed. Um,
Yeah, we're not going back
but
to the
it
dog
looks
ones.
interesting.
Much as I
No.
love dogs, there's not much I have to say about dogs.
Hmm. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Hmm.
this is another one that, yeah, it's fine. All the symbolism checks out, but none of it's very interesting. This is the definition of just kind of fine. What do you think?
Hmm. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Huh.
Okay.
21 stars. I don't like the
This is
21
someone
stars
with
too.
very limited resources
Yeah.
to, as in probably a kid.
They did say that it is supposed to be made easily. And they have the arrowhead for the Native American tribes, which I somewhat like. But I'm not sure if it should be like the main symbol.
Hmm.
Yeah, overall, I'm not seeing the 21 stars being a main symbol is also a bit too much. Yeah,
Hmm.
who was already the Brazil flag? It's fine. Bad contrast. Yeah, part of it is the resolution is bad in these, and that's not really the fault of the submitters. This is just a low format. The government didn't want to release the full high quality pictures, probably because it's too much work.
Yeah.
Uh,
And I mean, like, flags, anyways, are going to be seen at a distance, so you even have, like, kind of an excuse for that.
yeah, but these should blend
Okay.
together. Yeah, I don't like it.
Okay. Huh.
Oh, here the French are back.
See this thing.
to form the Illini Confederacy. Okay,
Mhm.
I could see that. Uh, Showing that no group holds the center of power. Eagle is a symbol. The wax represent protection. Uh, this is fine.
Mhm.
All right. The one thing I will say is, yeah, it's fine as it's not putting actual fleur de lis on the flag. There's a little bit of bullshit symbolism here, but I actually really like the idea of having the 12 Illini tribes represented.
Mhm.
But nothing about this, none of the rest of the flag really works for me.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what my favorite Widow song is. I haven't listened to many of them, but I like Everything You Know Is Wrong, and I like the Albuquerque song. So I'll just write that down. Ooh, this is the rising sun
You're the
from
trans
the.
person. Hey, that's cool. Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Uh,
Mm.
makes.
Three capitals plus Chicago. Cool.
Yeah, I do like. I do like the. I like the symbolism is. I li-
It's
I like the
nice.
symbolism. I do like the
And
symbolism
they
here.
kept the sun in grain and made it central. So that's cool. And the water
Uh,
in that. I think this is nice. If this was. This feels like it should have been our original state flag. I realize it couldn't have chronologically because probably didn't have three cap.
yeah,
I
I
have no
watched the
idea how many
animation.
capitals we had at that point. But that's cool.
Yeah, I think
Different style.
I like the 21. I like the three capitals. I like the symbolism in here a lot. I like the
I
rivers with
like
the
the
small
mantle.
bits and then the giant lake. Michigan's a really big lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like I like that
I
this is in the
like.
northeast like Chicago.
Yeah.
In the Green Prairies. The like so much of the symbolism here works for me. This is definitely of the two the best confirmed trans designed flag for Illinois.
Mhm.
I think the thing
Yeah.
that's keeping me from saying it's a finalist is I don't like how dark the color scheme is.
Mm.
And that
Okay.
is a real
But if the
bother.
color scheme were adjusted, this would be a finalist for sure.
This would be a finalist. I also don't quite like how the
Mhm.
sun works. Like something
That's fair.
about it looks off, but I like the symbolism and I like that it calls back to the state flag the original state flag in a subtle way too much for me to for that to
Mhm.
be a disqualifying factor.
Yeah.
So it's really for me this one the real problem is just color scheme.
Yeah, this is really nice. This is another almost finalist for me.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
like this one. Again, this is like the kind. This is exact hitting all the symbolism beats that I like. Uh,
Yeah.
Residents and taxpayer. How we at corn because we are a corn state. Above there's a tourist looking the bean above. We have the John Hancock Sears Tower and it's the Trump Tower. Come on.
Oh
Like,
no.
'cause everything in Trump loves Chicago. Then to the left we have the famous gas prices. Below that we have Republicans next to that or the CTA red line. I cannot tell if this is parody conservative or actual conservative.
Mhm.
Uh, it's a fine meme submission. The little like thing like with the gas prices and the Trump Tower make me nervous. But other than that, I like the pumpkins. I like the train line and the tourist looking the bean. Uh, yeah, I think it's not serious proof. Yeah, it's on the line where I'm not really sure. Uh, but yeah, the other bad drawing is pretty fun.
Mhm.
Huh?
It
Culture
seems
press.
in the relationship to Illinois section, they sound so genuine. Just want to appreciate that.
Yes. 111 or 110.
Hey, corn and soybean mention.
Corn and soybean mentioned, but nothing about it screams corn and soybean. I want to like
Yes,
this
that's
one. I think the squiggle is a
fine
strong
for
design component.
me. Mhm.
Like it's
I don't
random,
like how
it's
it like
striking.
almost touches the star.
Yeah,
But it's interesting.
and it does have the kind of Chicago in the Northeast, which I like. Uh,
Hmm.
I think most of the symbolism is pretty weak though, and again, this needed refinement.
Hmm.
Uh, well, this one
Hmm.
that is that's like the
Sorry,
Jewish
I just
star,
being a six-pointed star and then representing Springfield is funny.
right?
Hmm.
Like how we have the south, the north, and the lake.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is very fine. It's fine. I'm gonna move on.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, the centennial flag. Dang it.
See, it's Chicago, and yeah.
Half the Mississippi falls along the western border. I'm not really seeing that.
Hmm.
The Chicago blue. The 21 6-point stars represent Illinois as the 21st state. 6-point stars are another not 12, but they can be altered. This is thought to be too Chicago centric. Yeah, unconventional fine. What's the white represent? It's just kind of there. One thing I like about this one is that I like it how it borrows colors from other flags, but it's those colors still represent something else.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool. Hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
it's
the
fine.
shape is supposed to represent something more, but I don't
I don't like the
understand.
21. Yeah, I don't really like the 21 stars, but
Yeah. Hmm.
Chicago, rivers, prairies. I like this as a kind of like a native connection point. I don't think that's bad. Well, I think it's fine.
Hmm. It looks
Overall,
nice.
yeah, I don't like muted colors, but it's fine. I think the big problem is that like the symbolism is good enough. This very much feels like a flag that feels good enough to me.
Yes. If this was the original state flag, I would be solidly okay with it. As is, it would have enough inertia for me that I would want it to. Yes, I would want this to replace the current state flag, but maybe not. It doesn't stack up to the finalists.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably better than the state flag, but I'm not sure if the state flags if it's enough to conquer the state flag's history advantage.
Okay, that's
I
fair.
don't really think they're pretty. I'm saying they're quite muted.
Ah,
Right.
I like the muted colors, but that's fair. In this case, I like the muted colors.
Well, this is
Oh
way
no.
too close to the American theme, and it just has a Lincoln on it.
Hmm.
Oh, the two red stripes are supposed to be the two red ribbons that the state motto was written on?
In the original flag.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm, I
Now,
do not like it. It reminds me a little like again, this reminds me kind of the Texas flag,
yeah,
but
I
not
appreciate,
well.
yeah, I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort, and reading about it, like, it does feel like he was trying, and I appreciate it, but I just don't like it. Best take flags are the simplest. I'm not sure I agree, but sure. Ownable looks. Oh, he's basically of Colorado or Arizona. Colorado very much has that C in it, so I kind of see some inspiration. Oh, Arizona flag has like
Oh,
this
it
is
was.
like a star with the yeah. I guess I just don't agree that the best flags are the simplest because this doesn't really excite me. It's very and it looks kind of awkward.
I don't think that sky blue represents rural very well.
Yeah.
Green for suburbs.
Shit, why is green for suburbs? I think
All of the
also like
lawns.
looking at it beyond the symbolism, it's just looks kind of awkward. Like
Mhm,
it's this is too simplistic for me.
mhm.
And like the thing about simplistic designs is I do think they have to have good symbolism because uh like then like I can find meaning in the design.
Yes.
This is the same flag. This is the same flag.
Oh,
Um
this is fun.
I like how he has all the like I do like the ones that have the state symbols. I like that it says Illinois. This is another one where like it's basically another seal. But unlike the
Yes.
other seal we saw earlier, where I was like, this could be like an official seal, I don't think this could really be an official seal.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah. But
this
I do
is
appreciate it.
this is cute. This is prime cute. And when I say cute, it
Mhm.
means I appreciate it on like a level, on an aesthetic level. But there's no way I could ever condone it being official.
I want like this makes me want it as um like a patch to go on a backpack or
Yeah,
like a computer sticker,
yeah. That's a
but
good
not
point.
as an official
Yeah, it's a good point. I might wear it on like a shirt. Like it's a fun
thing.
design, but it's like an art. It's like something you'd see on Etsy. It's not like a flag.
Mm. But it is cool.
This could be interesting, or it could not be. Depends on how. Uh, oh, like there's an eye. Oh, that's interesting.
Mm. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's a little more subtle.
Mm, they have the
Oh, and
green and
it's
yellow are
now.
very yeah green and yellow are common. Oh wait, so Michigan, I do like having Michigan and Mississippi connected by the canals. That's a fun little bit.
Hmm. Yeah.
It has Chicago and Chicago Star. This very much is hitting in something that I do like in my flags, which is
Hmm.
uh, sorry. This is very much hitting that it looks kind of weird. I kind of like that it looks kind of weird.
Yeah.
I like that it has like a kind of unique profile. I would not mind this. It's again, it doesn't really. It's not enough for me to name it a finalist, but I wouldn't mind this as a state flag if they touched up the
Mhm.
color scheme a bit. I think the colors need a bit of work.
Yes. Indeed.
But with a bit of color work, I think it's simple enough, but also unique enough that like I could see it being good. Like
Yeah.
and I like some of the hidden symbolism,
I think
but it also
maybe
works well
a
without
little
knowing about it.
Chicago. Yeah.
What did you say? You said maybe
I
a
think maybe it's
little.
a little Chicago centric, but it's
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, it does have the big Chicago star in it, but yeah, this is definitely a good almost finalist, I think.
Hmm.
I don't like this one. Well, no, I should restate.
Yeah.
I think this is a cool
Well,
design, but it's not a good Illinois design.
it is a little visually busy for me, but
Yeah,
there's something about it that's interesting that I appreciate.
yeah,
And
but
I
it's
appreciate
really,
whoever made this.
yeah, it's really lacking in Illinois symbolism, though. Like,
Yeah,
it's once
that's
again the
true.
stars and the number of states, and they have Illinois is at the center because it's geographically centered, which I don't know, it just feels like kind of a lame argument to me. I think it's a
Mhm,
striking design, and I don't think it's bad necessarily, but
mhm,
it really doesn't have any Illinois kind of like to it.
mhm.
Oh my gosh, more fleur de lis.
Sorry.
Okay, can I just skip this one? I don't have anything to say about
Yeah,
this one.
let's. Yeah.
Uh oh, this could be interesting. Oranges for agriculture and the pumpkins. Okay, I like pumpkins. I don't like the four presidents as stars. I just don't.
Yeah.
I'm fine with the
Also, that
link.
could become outdated, is the thing, right? Like,
That's
we
true.
could raise up more presidents,
Yeah,
and
we
then
could.
our flag would be outdated.
I mean, what? Obama's like one,
Recent.
2, 3 decades, two to 3 decades removed. It's not like wait no one day. Wait no 2012. So it's what was that calculating? It's only like a decade ago. Like you don't want something that can be outdated. And also, like I get Lincoln. Lincoln is heavily tied to Illinois already. I'm not
Yeah.
sure these other kind of presidents are that tied to Illinois. I like
Mm.
Chicago and the Lake of Michigan and being in the Northeast, but that's about. I think I think I'm gonna have to pass this one over.
Oh, this is interesting.
Interesting that they
I
mentioned this is
like the way this
minimalist.
looks.
It's interesting that they say this is minimalist despite having like a lot of detail to it.
Mm-hmm. But I agree with them.
I like
It's cool.
I
This
do
is
like this
cool.
I do like the state symbols. I do like the city. Um I probably wouldn't vote for it to be the state flag, and I probably wouldn't put it in as a
No,
finalist. Uh
no, but it looks nice. But yeah.
yeah. I would put it in over some of the finalists they picked, which is
Yes.
just an indictment of how much I don't really like the finalists. This has more creativity. It's more interesting to look at, and
Whichever stream
yeah.
people vote and say like don't make another one, we should review the finalists before we finish.
Oh yeah,
Whatever we do, we need to cover those.
yeah.
Hmm.
We've already gone through this one. It might be
Yeah.
slightly different, but I
124
don't care.
looks very pretty, is one of the
Yeah,
things.
this one has like a blacked out center.
Hmm.
Uh, so I just need to check something.
What's your last name?
I haven't gotten anything from chat for a while. I just need to check this is still working.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nope, I think that has just been. Let me just do a test. Okay, it's just no one stocked. Okay. Uh, this is like a hand drawn one.
Hmm.
Also, they didn't have the full description. They had all the new residents just became citizen.
Yeah,
Over it.
alas. Welcome back, Barrett.
I like kind of how it's trying to like tie back to the old design, but I think it's tying back too much.
Hmm.
It's very military focused, which I'm not super fan of. I don't like this flag very much, but because it's hand drawn, like I have some inherent respect for that.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like you could tell care went to it, even if I don't like a lot of the decisions.
Yeah.
Been here the whole time. You went to wash dishes. No, that's fine. But just because, like, look, this,
Of course.
like, you guys have been a great chat, and it's because of that
Yes.
that I actually got concerned there was an actual technical issue. I didn't hear from anyone. Yeah, tour stuff.
Yeah.
Again, this is like I appreciate they went to I could but it being hand drawn makes it easier to see the care that went into this flag, but I don't like any of it. Yeah.
Likewise. Hmm.
Oh my gosh. Guys,
Mm.
it's Lincoln inside Illinois, inside the rivers, and I was okay. I like the symbolism of having the rivers and the agriculture, but I'm starting to see it every single time, and it's definitely starting to feel more generic now.
Yes, that's true. We're becoming
Desensitized.
like one of the disadvantages of the way that we're doing this is that we don't have a palate cleanser between.
That is
Um,
true.
and so
You
we're
said what?
just getting tired of seeing the same things over and over.
Yeah. Good news. We're
Yes,
getting
it's,
through these
it's
way faster. And it kind of makes sense,
I
right?
think
We
so, though.
covered thoughts in the beginning, and now we can just refer. We now that we've covered it, I mean, we're picking up the pace, which is nice, but
Yes.
it also means there's just
We
fewer
may finish
standout.
this before we are dead. This is
Yeah,
possible.
potentially. Yeah, it might be. I don't know if it's cutting in or out. I don't know if anyone else says that it's cutting in and out. I might investigate it, but it might just be you.
Ah.
Cool. Hey, this one's fine. Is it just I? Is there anything? Oh, it's independence. That's just words that start with I. Shape of a spiel beam. Okay, I could kind of see that a little bit. I don't like red, white, and blue as colors. I don't know. Do you have anything else to say about this one?
No.
This is Abraham Lincoln riding a mammoth. What's he holding?
Is
Oh,
that
I
an
guess
axe? A rail splitter?
I don't. Maybe because Lincoln was a rail splitter, but CD thinks it's an axe. Separated from the typical seal on Bed Street. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the whites being. Guys, we put a white background because the original had a white background. It's just a white background. Like it's not really. I think that's a leap. But what do you think?
Okay, so this is a joke submission. Um, that is a drawing, and I appreciate the drawing. I am a little biased towards liking woolly mammoths,
Yeah, and it's cool that
just
like
because,
they lived here.
and also because the school that I go to has a very prominent
Mammoth theme.
mastodon. I am too tired to be doing this. I'm forgetting basic facts. My apologies, everyone.
Don't worry, you only have 8 more hours and 4,005 4,000.
Okay, buckle up, everyone.
Yeah, I don't remember
Except
how
that y'all in
many.
the chat, you can leave whenever you want.
Yeah, they can
And
leave
come back
whenever they
whenever
want.
you want.
Oh, blue. Oh, apparently some of the other flags had blue on the bed sheet. Okay. I wouldn't
Yes,
even say this is a.
almost all.
I wouldn't even say this is a joke flag. It doesn't feel like a joke. It more feels like a fun flag. Like, yeah, I know this isn't gonna ever be picked, but I wanted to have fun
Mm.
making a little thing and talking about it.
Okay, I think you're correct about that. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, this is another Corey Harris flag.
Hmm.
Uh, I think this is better symbolism. It doesn't have so much of a military focus, which isn't
Hmm.
really something I don't think of like the military with. I think of Illinois. Like I know that we were, I know the Civil War, I guess is what it's considering, but like, yeah. Uh,
Hmm.
I like it's still too busy, and it's still definitely being held up by the fact that it's hand drawn. It's cool, but still, I don't think that good. What do you think?
I appreciate the effort. It is very hard for me to parse and interpret this, probably because it
Right.
is hand drawn.
Yeah, but it is, I think, also very busy.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, another one. Bridge design.
The
I
northern
like,
cardinal bird is always watching over Illinois. So I'd
right.
like to point to this.
That's fun. I think,
Hmm.
again, these look like they were fun to design. And that energy is kind of, I
Yes.
like that energy. And I like how he's like thinking of different stuff to just put on this flag.
Yeah. Hmm.
But none of them have really been appealing to me as flags.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Okay.
No.
Abraham Lincoln, two Abraham Lincolns, the state, 21 stars. Okay. Okay. Wow, the
Another
centennial
centennial.
flag. There's nothing interesting in the symbolism either. Uh, this is very similar. Is this the
Huh.
same person? No. Very similar design. At least it's not based on the centennial flag.
Mm-hmm. All heraldry rules followed is interesting.
I think,
I don't
yeah.
know which heraldry rules they're talking about, but
Yeah.
that's
You know
interesting.
what? I think that this one is not a great
Mm.
flag, but it is saved by. The symbolism is interesting, and more importantly, it's fresh. We haven't heard of one
Yes,
yet that
that's true.
has. It's like it's taking it from, like, the colors are from flags that are have ancestry in Illinois, and they also
Yeah,
combine to make the Pan African colors to represent the African American community. Uh,
yeah,
Apparently, the Gold Star represents veterans for some reason. Then we have the waterways and stuff. But having heraldry rules, like, this is one that at least is made interesting by the symbolism,
yes.
even if
Mm-hmm.
I would not really want it as a flag.
Mm-hmm.
Royal Lincoln, is there anything interesting about the arrows? Road, rail, and air. Uh, I don't know why they represent road, rail, and air, but they do. Flows for the Mississippi. Yellow. I do like that same hue as the Chicago flag. Agriculture, natural resources. The iconic ILL I could easily reproduce in ad campaigns. Does it? I don't really see it. I like the colors 134. Yeah, that's I like where they source the color. I think it's an interesting thing.
Yeah.
I don't like this one.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of trying to put like secret words in, like stuff that
Mm-hmm.
like isn't obviously letters, but like you could still read it as letters. But other than that, this show is pretty uninspired.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, this could be interesting. Cahokia Mounds, the largest ancient city in this
Mm-hmm.
nation. Seven frogs, seven with 21st states. Cultural. Let me look up the Cahokia Mounds.
Mm-hmm.
Native American city. That's really interesting. I like that as a focal point, but I like it as a focal point because it is interesting, and and as we get further and further into the stream, I'm going to start valuing novelty more.
Yes. Right. That's
It,
an important thing. We're gonna have even more of a novelty bias the
yeah,
longer we go on. That's important to note.
teaching me about cool parts of Illinois history. That's a big plus. Kind of want to move the
Yes.
black border around the circle. Yeah, it does look a little thrown together, and I'm not sure about the rest of the symbolism. It doesn't really hold up very well. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever put this as like our flag. But I mean, I'm just happy, like as it, like I appreciate it. I liked learning
Mm-hmm.
about that. That's fun. I like this is specifically not red and blue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we do have the transportation hub, but I like the idea, but I could never really get behind the idea of the cross representing transportation. It feels a bit too contrived to me.
Mm-hmm. Also, it
Hmm.
stamped Illinois across the middle.
Yeah, but that was because they had the visually impaired in mind. So really, when you complain about the Illinois thing, that's ableist and deeply shameful. I can't believe you do that. Hurts a lot. You have
I'm
to
not
agree.
sure how much better this makes it practical for
I find it really
blind
helpful, actually.
folks or low vision. Like,
Right.
would not letters make it harder to read? Anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah. You and your facts and logic.
But
I, I
if someone with experience about what it's like over me who knows basically nothing can like chip in and talk about accessibility of flags, please do, because I know
yeah.
nothing.
They're gonna tell you that they should have Illinois on all the flags. That's what they're gonna say. Yeah. I like that it's trying to be different, but other than that, it doesn't really try hard enough. It's pretty similar to some other ones. Well, this is certainly
Well,
striking at the very least.
mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the first time when they've been like,
Yeah.
this represents a border that I actually think it represents a border. It does kind of look like the Mississippi.
Yeah, it does. And not too obviously either.
21 point star. I'm not sure about. Like, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Agricultural, and they have the three unions. This is a flag, yeah, over designed. It's a little over designed, but I like it. Or rather, I like elements. I like the grain pattern that we've seen before, and I really like the Mississippi bit, where it's like it looks kind of like the Mississippi, but in a way that's uh, kind of subtle. I think lifting those two bits and putting them in a different flag, like those are winning flag elements, and I haven't seen the Mississippi element done this well before. But other than that,
Indeed.
I think it's too over designed for me to actually recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
I've lived here pretty much my entire life. Oh, yeah, the barely used purple. Not sure how I feel about the two-party bipartisan kind of like mixing. My willingness to list change. I put the 21 because, yeah, it's fine. Symbolism isn't doing anything. It's very minimalist. Also, it feels weird to say to have a blue and red, the combination of the, like saying like, oh, it's the combination of the political symbols. For Illinois, a state which has not had a lot of political variance, like,
Mm.
there's not been a lot of, like, it should really be like a more blue
Well,
color. I guess
I mean,
historically, if you,
kind of. But like, I know that we probably do actually have a fair amount of political divide based on where you live in
that is
Illinois.
true. That's true. Chicago does overpower it. That's true. Okay. Fine, fine. You win
And
on
the
that
rest
one.
of those really feel
I
like
do still think that
it.
being like, it's purple because this will symbolize willingness to listen and change is massively pretentious. Yeah.
And yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Purple is
I
contrived
wish.
and there's just not a lot here. What are you saying?
Oh, um, I actually take back what I was gonna say. Um,
All right. God damn it.
no,
It's like,
I
all
thought you
right.
said. I think we've seen
Uh,
this one before.
yeah, this is oh my, it's not even a new
Represented
one.
this. We've seen this. Okay.
I wonder what determines whether or not they're going to black out parts of the personal information.
Maybe if it includes a last name.
No, we had Carrie,
Unless it was a middle name.
we had Corey Harris. Oh, maybe it's middle name. That's true.
Mhm.
We
Lincoln.
have an Illinois supremacist, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm actually
Anything
going to read the
else?
symbolism fully.
Mm.
The yellow and gold
Oh.
represents the person. I like the subtle. I like putting the Cahokia Mountains in there in a more subtle way.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Stars the foreground. Yeah, I think the Chicago and Lincoln elements are a bit overused, so I would replace them. But otherwise, this is not
Mm-hmm.
a bad design. I like the river aspect. I said earlier I wasn't convinced by crosses being a transport thing, but I think this looks more like a natural waterway. Like you can actually see it.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe the hand drawn nature of it helps because of the variation and stuff.
Yeah.
I like this. I think this got good elements. This is another one where I take elements. I take this subtle nod to the Cahokia Mounds. That's a great way to do that. Uh, but I don't think. I mean, again, the Chicago and the Lincoln Head are two on the nose.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, do you? It's another one where the whole point is just 21st state, and then they put Chicago in there.
Mm-hmm.
So tradition. This is just the Illinois state flag. There's already an option to keep the Illinois state flag. My God.
Mm.
Okay. Gosh, dang it. You.
We've done this one before.
The
Wait, we've
set
seen this one before.
No, no, no. It has a different symbol.
Oh
It's
wait,
got
it
this weird
does.
symbol.
Oh,
That's not enough for me to talk about it though.
this.
Um,
Oh hey, McHenry. Um, yeah.
completely different.
I
Yeah,
will say that seeing so many city names that I recognize has been fun. Um,
makes you really feel like you live in Illinois.
Indeed.
I like considering that kids could draw this easily.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like the stars. I think the symbol.
We
I
really
mean,
can.
this is one is whatever. I think is a good one. Is a good description.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
too dependent on the fact that this is a yeah. It's too. It's just whatever. I
Mhm.
love Illinois because Illinois is funny. Okay, I'm just gonna move on from that one.
Mhm.
Uh, man,
A
a
fleur
good
de lis.
Florida. It's inspired by the
No,
Centennial.
not the Centennial flag. No.
Okay,
Okay.
Illinois River.
Mhm.
That's fine. I don't know why white symbolizes prairie and milkweed, but I guess snow makes sense. Can I move on?
Yeah.
If you have like, can I? Do I have to ask to move on? Could you like just ask to go back if you have something interesting to say about a
Sure.
previous
I can
one?
ask to go back.
Thank you. Well,
This is
I mean,
interesting.
it's interesting. Obviously, this is not really a contender. There's no other
No.
numbers, but it is cool looking. I like the deer's not terrible.
Mhm.
Uh,
The deer, and then it has the same kind of ribbon that the original flag had.
yeah, too many stripes. Yeah, I mean it's a bit
Oh,
garish
United
and yeah.
Methodist clergy person. That's
Oh,
cool.
yeah, that's
I go
interesting.
to a
My
Methodist church.
my grandfather was a Methodist pastor.
Cool.
Was it is he's retired, not that he's still alive.
Hmm.
This white-tailed deer icon must be like we've seen this a few times. That must be like a
Yes.
known symbol.
Hmm.
All the symbolism is stuff we've already heard before. Who's Sharon Tyndale's? Oh, the seal
Maybe
from
the
the original
original.
seal. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do like that having that ribbon. Again, it's been more fun to look at this than some of the other ones, but I don't think I'd actually
Hmm.
say it is a good flag.
Hmm.
Um, yeah,
Again, white land, I don't believe.
yeah, I don't get white as land. Uh, some of the symbolism is very flowery. And then
Hmm.
the only concrete thing of symbolism is really the 21. And it's a fine 21,
Hmm.
like it's a more subtle one, but it's not really, yeah.
Yeah.
It does look kind of thrown
Also,
together.
it seems like they didn't have many resources to produce this
Yeah,
flag.
it gives me an underdog kind of advantage, but it's still not really anything
Mm.
worth. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Oh, this is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Hmm.
The sun has
Huh.
gone away across the Mississippi. Don't worry, we'll be back again tomorrow. That's an interesting thing to put there. Unfortunately, doing that kind of removes any potential symbolism for the amount of spikes on the star and stuff that would have been important for
Right.
giving this flag anything really to like anchor it. As it is
Yes.
now, it's a
Okay, I can
kind
make
of,
up symbolism.
yeah, it's a kind of cool design with, I think, a little bit. I probably still wouldn't want it though, because I do think it is a bit too busy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the star looks cool, but again, I don't think
Thank you.
I think it's too much.
Mm-hmm.
This is a
Mm-hmm.
duplicate.
21 again.
Yeah, there's literally it's all the same symbolism, and there's nothing notable. Oh, it has this. I like this thing.
Okay, that's cool. That's old flag. Yeah.
I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
like it in the fact that I like this little symbol from the original flag, but other than that, it's all the same symbolism, and there's really nothing to it. I like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty. It's nice. There's not much to talk about really. Which
Mm-hmm.
oh, here's a refining of the other flag.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a bunch of symbolism that doesn't really like. It still doesn't really strike me as very symbolically dense. I don't really like it on a symbolism front, but
Mm-hmm.
I think it looks
It
nicer
looks
than the
nice.
other one. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but because I don't
I
vibe
think,
with it on a
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, I think this would be nice for another state or another, someone
it's a
else
good.
needs a flag.
It's a fantasy flag.
Yeah, it's a fantasy flag.
That's what the fantasy flag is basically. Not for Illinois, but
Fantasy flag.
yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
fantasy flag, but it's not really connecting it. Already did this one.
Mhm. That
This
one before.
is
This one is,
this is what I'd call a mural.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Way
And a
more,
pretty one too.
yeah.
What this looks like is, it could be like if Illinois were to start printing its own currency. This is what we should pick.
Well, they
This is what
put
it should look like.
Illinois.
Way
It
to be
does kind
cheap,
of
write
look
it down as.
AI, doesn't it? So
Hmm.
I'm starting to see inconsistency. Why does it say Illinois five
Four
times
times.
with yeah? I mean, also you can kind of see like kind of
Wait,
lettering there.
yeah.
The eye is covered up. Okay, let's get
Wait,
out of here.
yeah.
Yeah,
This is
I
AI.
mean,
Okay, we're not gonna even consider this.
yeah, I mean,
It's pretty, but no.
this is a better compared to a lot of the other AI stuff. This is a lot better than some of the other AI slop I've given. But like, it lacks the intentionality that I'd want in a flag, and also the intentionality I'd want in a mural too. I mean, I'm
Mhm,
not. I mean, I'm a CS major. I'm not going to be super hard on AI as a concept, but
mhm,
it's again, I props to the fact that he got a semi decent AI image, but it's still
mhm,
too recognizably AI, and it's still really not. Yeah. Oh well.
mhm. But the idea of an Illinois
Yeah.
currency, what for our ultimate ascension is what I take from
Yeah.
this.
It's the Illinois dollar. You know,
Yeah.
my mom actually used to think that IHOP stood for Illinois House of Pancakes. I mean, okay, it mentions Route 66. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of ugly
Okay.
though.
I do not like the blatantness of the eye.
Yeah, it's
Um,
kind of yeah. It just doesn't look very
and I
good,
don't
and there's
like
nothing
the
notable
legs.
symbolically. Um,
That's interesting.
Originally from Kentucky. Modern style traditions symbolize stability and creativity while drawing inspiration from the state's history. Okay, the symbolism is bullshit, but it's very clearly is
Mhm,
a modernization of the original. It's a
mhm,
decent modernization of the original. The text is way less egregious here. You can actually potentially read it. I'm not sure. I
mhm.
don't really like this eagle look though.
There's something that this reminds me of. It feels like
Feels like
hmm, a certain style of propaganda? Not sure.
yeah.
Um,
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Give me a second.
hmm.
It reminds me of
It's cool.
Secret Hitler, the card game.
Wait, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, and also it being an eagle. That's a bit too. Hmm. Because the eagle can very much well be a fascist symbol. But absolutely, Secret Hitler is a great game, and it's got a ton of
Mhm,
and it's like, yeah, that's definitely where I've seen that aesthetic before. I knew something about it was
mhm,
making me uncomfortable. Uh, yeah,
mhm,
this is another one from the Kentucky guy. This is another redesign of the original. He really likes having the anthem. This is again better use of text than it.
sure.
I
Yeah.
kind of like his approach of like trying to redesign around these specific elements. I like he decided he liked these elements, even if we might not agree, and decided to just try making different logos with them. That's kind of cool. I can
Yeah.
respect that.
And they've slightly different styles too, and it's like they look nice. They look like different computer patches, like computer
Yeah,
stickers or whatever.
they look like stuff you could put
It's
on a shirt. I just none of
yeah.
it's really a flag. Yeah,
Hmm.
CD. Yeah, it's decent T-shirt, not great flag.
Hmm.
21 stovepipe hats. Uh, yeah, that one's fun. I'm happy this exists. That's a
Yes.
great 160.
Hmm.
Gosh dang, it's the Centennial flag again, but this time more
Yet
American
another.
and more awkward
Ah.
looking. I mean, they've kind of put they did the six-pointed star for one of them.
And
Oh,
then
it's an
yeah.
eye. No notes. Yeah, no notes. All right, this looks like a poster, like a presidential poster. Like
Yes.
it looks almost
And it
like
also reminds
the yeah.
looks almost like a
This is made from the other guy. Again, this is made
yeah.
from the same guy as this. Again, he's making some neat designs, honestly. I think neat designs for
Yeah.
like posters or t-shirts. Uh none of
Hmm.
these are really good flags. If you
Hmm.
wanted a good
And it does.
Lincoln pick poster, this is not a bad option.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, but as a state flag, like this just really doesn't fit here. Oh, this is
That's
like
cool.
inspired by his
Is it
child. So
good?
like he probably made the design his child described.
Hmm.
That's a cardinal.
Yeah.
I think this isn't really super memorable for me. A lot of the design we've heard all these design elements before, and it's not super memorable.
Hmm.
But like the idea of this guy like and his kid like and
Yeah.
taking it and like this is clearly the kid described a design and he made touch it up to make it look at least plausibly nice, and that's really fun. Well, that's really cute.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I wonder how much of the
That's
design was the
cool.
kid and how much was the parent.
Hmm.
Uh,
Appreciate the bonding.
but yeah, Paul, it's a glistening nuts though. Uh, I appreciate the joke flag, but I also didn't really like this. Is maybe they're becoming less. It wasn't really that funny to me.
Indeed.
Sunburst,
Uh,
simplicity and native design. Oh, for the Algonquian heritage of Illinois. Ooh, so this is standard. Got subtle 18 rays. Uh,
mhm.
overly complex or colonial styles. That's a nice thing to point out. Uh, they stand as a distinct recognizable as a symbol to represent Illinois. I'm not sure I agree. I'm not sure I immediately think Illinois, but honestly, as a
Mhm.
flag design, this is simple in a good way. I
This
think
is nice. Mhm.
I like that it has design principles reflecting Algonquian heritage. Uh, the 18 and 21 are relatively subtle, and it's avoiding. Yeah, I don't think I'd put this as a finalist, but I'd put it. This is one of those like better than the actual finalists, but probably not one of my finalists. You know,
Yeah.
although I would
Mhm.
like this is one I could. Yeah, I'm on the fence. Or maybe this is one that I think would have deserved to be a finalist, but I'm not sure I would have actually voted for it. Like,
Yeah.
I do think it stands out mostly, and I think, yeah, it's good. It's good. Um,
Oh, another deer.
yeah. In the bend of the year's neck, the saddle shape of a boot honors the working class role in shaping our state.
Oh yeah, we have some Union um history.
Yeah, yeah. I
That's
think
cool.
that's too subtle to actually be. I could kind of see it,
Yeah.
but otherwise, that I'm just pointing out because it is I think the most notable aspect of this because the rest of this is very generic. Uh,
Mhm.
yeah. Otherwise, it's fine, but that's an interesting piece of symbolism. Oh my gosh,
Mhm.
it's the centennial flag again. It's this. It's the French centennial flag. Oh my gosh. It doesn't even mention it. I'd like to think that they accidentally just
Doesn't
recreated the
mention.
centennial flag.
Yeah,
The
that's fine.
shield. Apparently, the shield is also supposed to be an arrowhead, which is kind of interesting, but not really. Just a centennial flag again. This is not a bad version of the centennial flag, besides the fact that it's way too
Yeah.
French. Uh,
Mhm.
I mean, I appreciate the attempt at making it like that, though. Like the French just has makes gives it a sense of symbolic density, which is nice. But it's just I don't like the centennial flag. All right, I like that it has the split between the city and the agricultural.
Okay,
I like that it
that's
says Illinois on it and 1818, and it shows the space, shows that
Are
it's
you
the
sure?
state, and there's a massive thing of
Yeah.
white space here because it's not centered. Yeah, this is another cool T-shirt.
Yes, I agree. I'm really laughing at there being so many design elements in one place that
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like said early on. I don't like these. And just as we go on, I am appreciating novelty more. And I'm like, yeah, this would make a nice t-shirt. And I remember my original principles and I'm laughing at myself.
yeah. I do think that like
This
something interesting about this is that we started like categorizing them. Like there's the finalists, the better than the current finalists, almost finalists. There's the joke flags. There's the flags that have hearts, but like you're not gonna. But like, or there's like the appreciation. We've got the T-shirt flags and the fantasy flags. Meeting flags that would look
Oh
good on a
yeah.
t-shirt or but don't look like good. Like so, t-shirt flags is things that are good designs but not really flags. Fantasy
Yes.
flags is flags that are uh, good flags but not really Illinois centric enough. I like
Mhm.
that we like started coming up with these little
Yeah,
categories.
me too.
This is the centennial flag combined with the current flag. Oh, we have a wavy. Oh, what? What? Wait, the
And
others
it
would have
has a wavy
waved the.
flag in there.
I have to read this whole thing. Uh, May green for the rivers of northern Illinois, corn yellow for the prairies of central Illinois, and white for the mining dominant and culturate unique southern Illinois. Blue represents the major waterways of Illinois. There are wavy plaid for the owner's waterways from the St. Louis flag. That's interesting. St. Louis is not really in Illinois though, so red symbols over St. Louis and Chicago St. Louis, French explorative history. 7-pointed stars, the suburban counties of Chicago. Oh, that's what the 7-point star. This is the first time I've heard a 7-point
Oh,
star explanation that actually sounds like that might be
the
what it
only
is.
thing.
That being said,
Okay, yeah, and so it has a 6-pointed for Chicago and then nearby a 7-pointed for its suburban counties. So it represents Chicagoland.
that's
Okay.
cool. Why have we?
Yeah.
Okay. That being said, this is a mess. I'm not sure I would say this is a cubism art piece. First off, most cubism art pieces don't have the fleur de lis on it. So there's that. The symbolism is all over the place, but also all things we've heard before. The wavy thing is cool, but I'm not sure how relevant it is. Here's the fleur de
It's cool
lis.
they mentioned St. Louis.
Yeah, it was cool. We have had other things that mentioned St. Louis before, like the one that
Oh,
had.
sorry, the St. Louis flag specifically.
Oh yeah, yeah. That is interesting, but yeah. I wonder what this little gap is for. But just like it's super busy and it literally has the centennial flag in the corner, which is dumb.
I think the meaning got cut off because it had no chance to even explain that.
Yeah.
Mm,
This was a flag that like it's simple. It's a pretty good simple flag, but it doesn't really have any good symbolism to back it up, and it doesn't. And without that, there's really nothing to say. I like it. It's a neat design,
hmm.
but other than that, like I'm not sure I could
Okay.
say it's super notable.
Hmm.
This is one that
No,
has, but it's red. This is the
you've
seal
seen
we
it
already
before.
saw.
Oh, this.
Oh,
Ah.
I kind of, you know what?
Hmm.
Like,
Okay, that's charming.
yeah, the explanation is charming. That being said, I don't really like how it looks. The thing about the
No.
seal, the circle seal, is that without the seal, the design looks super weird. Like the circle provides important
Looks kind of
context.
unbalanced.
What do you say?
It looks unbalanced also because they got rid of the sunray
Yeah,
grain thing.
yeah. I mean, nice idea, and I think it's a cool little piece where it's like inspired by a childhood memory, but
Yeah.
it's just not very good. Just move half of the seal and then change the background. Yeah, this one is really held
Way
up
too
by the story.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we had a full-on joke flag. Uh,
Mhm.
fire because the state fire, and also pink because why not? Also, please give me $4 trillion. Well, I like that it says Illinois, so that you know that we're in Illinois.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
a fun. I don't know how much of this is a joke. It's obviously a joke, but I do wonder. I really wonder how old the person that made this is.
Mhm. Yeah.
Ooh, I like this one.
Oh.
Like this is
Oh,
immediately
that's
visually
pretty.
appealing to me. So this is immediately visually appealing to me. It's orange and blue, so I
Yep.
think of Illinois. I know that's a kind of bias of mine, but it is what I do. So if this holds up
Yep.
symbolically, this could be a finalist. All right,
Yeah.
pumpkins for prairie. They have the major rivers and what Bakeville, Michigan. That's good enough. They're a
Mhm.
wave. I do like the wave. Chicago a belt of
Represent
three.
rivers and roads.
The Chicago Star Report belt is supposed to represent Orion's belt, a part of a major constellation seen year-round from Illinois.
Wait, is that special to Illinois?
I don't know.
Or
The central star is a representation of the flower called the prairie star, a flower that grows around the state of Poles in Illinois, moniker of the prairie state.
Prairie star. Interesting. Maybe that should be our state flower. I like
Yeah,
violets, but if there's a prairie star,
yeah. I do wish there was some significance to the eight things. Uh,
sort of crossroads a little bit,
if
but that's kind of a little bit of a stretch.
here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
This symbol, I wish that they mentioned. I do like kind of the idea of this potentially
It
being
does look like a
Chicago and St.
cross.
Louis, because we've seen that
Mm-hmm.
before with Chicago in the top right
Yeah.
and St. Louis in the bottom left. I really, this is just a striking design. Even though I wish there was more symbolism behind this, I can't. It honestly looks so good. I think I'm gonna put it on a finalist anyway. And
Yeah. Also, you can add some of your own
yeah,
symbolism they didn't mention that would make a lot of sense.
yeah. They mentioned Orion's belt is not specifically Illinois. Yeah, but I will say you can definitely see Orion's belt. Even though I don't think it
Mhm.
makes sense to list as a symbol, something about that does resonate because Orion's belt was notable enough in the Illinois sky that I saw it independently. I'm someone who never bothered to learn the constellations. I think that most of them are
Mhm.
kind of dumb. Like the Cleopatra is a W that people have imagined as a woman, and I'm like, that's just a W in the sky. Like it's literally a zigzag. But one of the so I used to only be able to see the Big Dipper, and that's mostly because my driveway literally frames it and it's like directly north and stuff. But then I saw Orion's belt and I noticed that fixture in the sky. And I was like, I'm gonna make my own constellation. I'm gonna call that because like I saw one of the points, and then there's two other points that like would be the legs of Orion, and then like I saw like Orion's shoulder. I was like, that's the Eiffel Tower. Oh, Cassiopeia, not Cleopatra. Thank you. So I called it the Eiffel Tower. I'm like, I can make better constellations. And then I learned I just found Orion. And so I don't know. That's kind of memorable. That's the first constellation I really
Yeah.
learned besides the Big Dipper, and that makes it sound like it was when I was a kid and not 2 years ago, which is when it actually happened. But like I don't know, so I kind of resonate with her. I will admit that's
Yeah.
pretty
I
personal, and
love.
it yeah I'll admit that's personal and probably doesn't have much probably doesn't affect most people, but I get it. I kind of get seeing like I wouldn't put it on like a state flag, but like it is a kind of personal thing to me, and it is related specifically to the sky I've seen, the sky that's here.
Yes. Unlike some of these flags, which will occasionally say like blue for the sky over
Yeah,
Illinois, which
it's
like
like
blue skies everywhere.
the
This thing
sky
about
is.
Orion and Orion's belt. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, Orion might not be specific to Illinois, but it sure is a heck of a lot more specific than the sky.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, new resident Illinois, working at Illinois Springfield. The rivers, sunburst, and do you have anything to say about this?
Mm. Um, not really.
It's kind of unique looking. Like there's something
Yeah,
about it that's a bit different. Well, not
it's
unique
true.
enough, and all of the symbolism is stuff we've seen before.
Just because we've seen it before doesn't mean it isn't good, right? But like, I don't something something about this flag feels off visually. Like I don't like it
Yeah,
visually.
I don't think it's well composed, but I also think again I do think that it's different
It
looking
is
enough that I
something
did
there.
want to. Yeah, I did want to pause on it.
Yeah, another 20 stars.
Do you hear me eating chips?
No.
Oh, that's good. I could keep doing it then. Uh, yeah. This is. I mean, it looks more balanced without the red, but also this is a worse symbol than the Chicago flat star. This is I don't
Hmm.
like the 21 stars. Yes, another one that's just
Oh
Illinois.
no.
I read this whole thing.
Oh no.
I lived in Illinois for 18 years, but I visited for over 25, and I've been inspired by the
Oh,
artistic flair of Chicago and the state since I was a child. This includes the great topography used in Chicago in places like O'Hare, the CTA, and other places. Currently, I'm a
area?
professor at UIUC with an appreciation for graphic design, and my son is pursuing a degree in
Oh,
graphic arts at ISU. It is inspired by iconic 1980s license plates, and it's the simple and clean graphic design and typography of those plates. These plates have been entered into many movies that feature Illinois and Chicagoland, including Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Adventures in Babysitting, and National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Graphically, it could represent the blue sky over the snow-covered winter prairie, with the two letter L's representing the Sears Tower and John Hancock buildings. Really likes typography, not a flag. I appreciate the license plates. Like I haven't heard that before. That's a unique piece of symbolism.
that's cool. Um, I do like the thing about the snow. Um, and to me, the way that Illinois stands out here does to me look it looks like a city skyline right here. This this is what it looks like to me. I
I do
don't
think,
want this as a state flag, but it is interesting.
yeah, I do think I'm specifically saying it's the Sears Tower and the John Hancock buildings is a little forced, but it does kind of look like a skyline. And I
Mhm.
love that it's the license plates, and I really like
Yeah.
this design. Not It's not really a good flag. It's not really a good T-shirt either, but it is a cool design.
But it is, yeah. It shows a lot of consideration and care. Like someone looked at the word Illinois and made something of it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
cool.
look. So let me try to look up the license plate.
Hmm.
Um, Meanwhile, you rate this.
No, too much Lincoln.
Yeah.
um,
Oh yeah, these.
I
Oh, I
don't like
remember
the way that
these.
it looks.
Although I think that's modern. Let me try 1980.
Mhm.
Here, what about this one?
Okay, this is someone who did not have as much resources.
Oh yeah,
It includes a fleur-de-lis.
I found a picture of that, and that is the absolutely the font from the Illinois license plate.
Oh, cool. This is
Oh yeah.
someone, yeah, who pays attention to typography. Just gonna appreciate for the Bears. I see.
Navy orange
I
for the
think that
Bears.
this,
What do you say?
yeah. Um. Oh, green for the Irish. That's nice. Um. It reminds me of the really intentional color choices of one of the submissions that we didn't necessarily like but appreciated. Um.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Um.
I it uses the cross kind of thing again, which I'm not sure, which I don't like necessarily. Um. Green representing the rivers is an interesting choice. And it's not one that I would typically associate with rivers, and therefore I don't really see it.
This is like a
I don't
cross
know.
between interesting and kind of dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That's
yeah,
fair.
I appreciate it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, not one I'd choose.
No. What? Oh, sorry. The first thing is the flag, and the second thing is an explainer
Yeah,
underneath it.
that's nice. I like that they have a graphic explaining it, and even showing like alternate designs is cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
And this is okay. This doesn't feel like a good T-shirt, but it feels like a good. It feels like it's something, but it's not. It's not a flag, but it's a something.
I'll get some more. Yeah, appreciate the submission. Oh, so yeah, I do like that. I
21.
wish we could read this. I don't like it as a
Mm-hmm.
flag. I wish that for how striking it is to have like the different colors and the stars be different colors. I really thought it had more symbolic reading than just the same kind of sky, blue, sky, lake, prairie.
Yeah. Mhm. Indeed. I thought so as well, and yeah. Mm.
I think
It
that
is
we
some interesting.
would. I think the fact that they submitted this kind of paper is carrying it a bit.
Okay, that's probably true. Mhm. Mm.
Ah, it's kind of like this is kind of like the other ones that were trying to take these specific aspects of this of the current state flag and refine them, but it's not a very good implementation of it.
Yes, I would like to see the thing on the shield. Um, I would like to see it closer up. Um, because I'm curious, but yeah.
There's definitely the Illinois flag with the sun on it from the state flag. I don't know what's on the
Oh,
star
okay.
though. It might be 1818
Mhm.
on the star.
Oh, yeah.
Rwandans that are in many rivers.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a distinct design. I'll give it that.
Yes.
I don't think any of the symbolism is particularly notable though, and I do think it's a neat design, but I'm not sure if it's actually a like visually pleasing design.
Hmm.
Oh, this is definitely a joke. Clegg. Uh, Flies a rainbow background, celebrating the vibrant LGBTQ culture in Illinois, as well as the racial and ethnic diversity that makes the state great. Chinese text is there to represent our fantastic Chinese community, the largest in the Midwest. It reads peace and joy, independent nation, which is what this state should aspire to be. In the center is an outline of the great state itself, with our most famous person, Abraham Lincoln, blushing to be honored to be on this flag.
Blush. You can see the blush. Hmm.
This is clearly a joke one. Uh,
Hmm.
but I enjoyed it's an entertaining
Hmm.
read, and yeah, like it's not like horribly unplausible. Your best one, very like this one the best. I do kind of like the largest Chinese community in the Midwest as an element on the flag. That's interesting.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah, and it's
This
kind
feels like explaining the meaning. The meaning feels genuine.
of
And like
image.
this is a joke submission, but it. I like this mix of joke and genuine.
Yeah, it's nice.
No, neither.
Every time I start feeling
Okay,
good, it
this
brings
one
me.
looks nice.
Yeah,
This
it
looks
does.
nice. It is.
It's just a centennial flag again with America colors. I mean, it's a great American flag,
Again,
but
the same,
like
but
it's
nice.
peace joy. This looks very military to me.
Okay, yeah, that's true. And I don't like it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like that it looks military to me. But
Oh my gosh.
no, no, no.
No. Okay.
Oh, this is cool. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Oh, I
yeah.
love it.
So Flatland, 18 rays in total. So they got the 18. 18 V shapes. So it's 1818 uh
This
in
is
that.
this is the way to do 1818. This is the way
Uh
they won. They won the 1818 contest.
yeah, they towers which are raised over the land with the shape language also is the prairie style of design. Also shows pathways to the sunrise and the moment and drawn to Illinois with opportunities to commute to civil rights. This should have been a finalist.
Yes, this is it's so
I'm
good.
not
Oh my
sh-
word.
I'm not sure if I would have voted for it, but it's so different from
It's so
the
pretty.
biggest problem with the finalists is that they're so similar. The actual finalists are
Yeah.
so similar, and that really bothers
Hmm.
me. If you want to have us vote, you should have us vote on a wide variety of interesting designs, and this fulfills
Yeah.
that. It's interesting. It's good. I'm not sure if it's what I would have voted for, but like it's a nice It's interesting.
It's so cool. Oh my word.
And
Mhm.
this light
I
blue
yeah.
Chicago.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm glad they mentioned soybeans. But
Mhm.
yeah, that's this one has water as a basin. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Oh.
one looks interesting. It's
Mhm.
milkweed.
Milkweed.
Oh, and the monarch butterfly in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and apparently there's 18 white lines, so there's 1818.
Mhm.
I don't know. I wasn't certain about this when I first looked at it, but I could see it. I could see this being a state flag. It's very nature focused, which I
Yeah.
don't think is nice.
It's so it's different from what yeah, but it just looks so. Is this a flag or is it a t-shirt? Or is it both? I can't decide.
It's almost too symbolic for a t-shirt. It's almost like a work of art. Like you could put it on a wall. It
Yeah.
wouldn't be too out of place. But
Should
yeah,
this have been a finalist?
maybe. This is one of them I'm not sure about.
Maybe.
It definitely
Yeah.
provides something interesting
Think-
and different. It probably deserved to be a finalist more than the actual finalists, but
Right.
I'm not sure if I'd be like. It probably would have been. It is a bit detached, but yeah,
Right.
maybe I'll say maybe a finalist. I'm on the fence.
Mhm. Yeah. It's pretty.
It has the word Illinois
Oh,
on it.
high
Oh,
school
kind of like
student.
the pull away for the page effect.
I do. That's nice.
It doesn't really make sense for a flag, but like it is a
Yeah.
cool element that we haven't seen before.
Pretty. Yeah.
And obviously, there's nothing really Illinois about it except for the fact that it says Illinois. But
Mm-hmm.
it's a nice piece of art. So,
Yeah. Especially the bird from above. That's nice.
you know, another updated seal design.
Mm.
Republic statue. National Union. The shore
This looks pretty
stars.
enough, but also soft enough that it makes me worry. Like, is this AI?
Yeah, it's got kind
If
of that
not,
AI quality, but it could be.
mm-hmm.
If it is
Yeah.
AI, then it's good enough. Wait, no, it is. It says there's three L's in Illinois.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well,
And that means this is probably bullshit too. If 4 stars to represent, yeah, I was wondering why 4 stars would represent Chicago's importance.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean they put some effort and thought behind the prompt. I'll give them that, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Huh.
maybe it could be used for the basis. But even then, it's not really a good flag design anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, base of the Fox River. It's the beadwork. Orange, blue and orange colors, bold and uniquely Illinois. Poise reference to Chicago, and the four stacked triangles on the left-hand side of the field represent the agriculture bone of the state. I like this conceptually.
Right.
It does look cool. I just think it's definitely a bit too busy in the middle. It's also really weird to,
It's
yeah, sorry.
it's a little bit of a visual, like not a visual like illusion, but like one of the things that you stare at, so that it makes you like feel a little bit weird and dizzy.
Also, I don't see any six-pointed star. I don't know where that is. It just says the
Me
six-pointed star
too.
represents Chicago. There are 8 points on the main
Mhm.
star,
Mhm.
so there's that. Uh, Yeah, I think this one has a unique angle that I think is cool, but it needed more work. It's also weird how stylized the middle bit is, and then like the agricultural thing with the triangles is like very minimalist.
Mhm. Yes.
There's 6 red stars in the upper left corner. Oh, the tribes, the Hoang Dakota, Chickasaw, Illini, Miami, and Shawnee. I like that it has a. I like that it's representing the tribes,
Mhm.
but it is.
Yeah.
There's really nothing else to it. It's a very plain flag.
Mhm. Yeah.
This is we already seen this one. 3 things I love about
Love
Nintendo
that.
Illinois. Sorry, the orange represents the organic colors of the sky, ground, and plants, including abundance of agriculture. Root straight cities. Chicago blue represents the great cities of, not just Chicago proper. Also, it's fun to bring a symbol of the greatest United States president who came from our state. Feel free to make any choice any day. I'm not a professional citizen who loves her state. What do you think?
I kind of don't buy the color symbolism, and this is a little simple. And
Yeah,
also, I like that it's a more subtle top hat.
yeah. This is the Nintendo
But
Switch. This is the Nintendo Switch
oh,
color scheme.
uh,
Right,
okay,
like that's got to be the joke. Like it's got to be a. I mean, maybe it's an accident, but like, that's the Nintendo Switch color scheme.
okay, huh? Oh, counties, forested and prairie prior to settlement. Interesting. Huh.
I got like a pie chart.
Yeah, which is interesting. I don't think I'd want it as a state flag, but it is an interesting idea.
I love that's a pie chart. Like you can see the data behind it, the 102 counties, and like the percentage of them that were prairie and green. It's a cool kind of like
Mhm.
asymmetric design. I like
Yeah,
that this. I like
it makes
that
it look real nice.
the percentages line up with the points of the star, which is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nice.
It's one of those that's cool in concept, but probably wouldn't actually work well as a flag. It is a
Mm-hmm.
bit busy to have 102 segments. The other thing is they
I
have the.
don't mind it at all.
I do like how they. I honestly like how they said there's like a star in the middle that's like the kind of like the star on the national flag. And if all the state
Mhm.
flags had that, that would be cool. But they don't.
Yes.
Like having
Mm-hmm.
the American flag have the 50 states, and then having all of the states have like a star, one star somewhere in there, that would be a cool thing that just doesn't
It
exist.
would.
So,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
well, let's see.
Or at
Try
least one
about
five-pointed star.
what I
That'd be
say?
cool. Or at least like in the hypothetical like alternate
Yeah,
universe.
one
Um
5 pointed star.
yeah, that'd be cool.
It would be like a huge thematic thing. First, the flag is divided into 7 stripes in a pattern of white and blue alternating. The biggest blue stripe represents Lake Michigan, while the smaller blue stripes represent the state's various rivers, such as the Mississippi and the Illinois. The set of blue stripes contains 20 smaller stars surrounding a center star, which represents Illinois as the 21st state. The small white stripes represent the Illinois industry and commerce, while the bigger white stripes represent the state's agriculture. What do we think of this?
I mean, the white and the blue and the distinction of the industries makes me think of like white collar and blue collar workers, which isn't what they said, but that is interesting. Um, on its
Sure.
own, this flag is like it uses, the symbolism. It has two pieces of symbolism that really work for me: waterways and 21st state. And I don't. I wish there were more.
Yeah. I personally think it's pretty underwhelming. Kind of like Michigan being bigger, but it's just a bunch of elements we've seen before. Uh, I
Yes.
have a question for everyone. Yeah. Do you think it would be a good finalist?
Asking chat or me?
Both of you.
Okay. Not as much as the other things we've marked as finalist.
Yeah. I would say maybe like I don't like it very much because I think because of how I don't like how it feels very minimalist to me. It also kind of reminds me of the Centennial flag.
You've been scarred by it too much.
Yeah. Uh yeah.
I
Anyway,
don't think this should.
this is one of the
Oh,
finalists. This is yeah,
okay.
that's right. This is the first
It's not.
finalist.
I have marked down like how many ones that are certain finalists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 definites and like um 5 maybes.
Right.
And then this one is this is
This
not
is
none of the. It's fine. It's like no shade. This is fine. This is acceptable. I don't think it beats out the inertia of the current Illinois state flag,
so
and it certainly doesn't beat out the finalists. But
I find this flag insufferably annoying or insufferably boring. Insufferably boring. I would have not if I didn't recognize it as one of the finalists. I would not have given it 5 seconds.
no, me neither. I didn't recognize it as a finalist. I just wanted to be. Um, I had an uptick in energy, and I'm trying to be charitable as much as I can, and so I wanted to spend a few extra seconds to not be harsh to the person who submitted this perfectly fine design.
Right. I want to be harsh because I'm mad at it.
Fair. That's
Has
also
this?
real. You looked at many centennial flags today.
Yeah, and it's still got the 21st, 24, 21 flags as the main element. And like can you guys see what I mean? Like this is what this of all of the flags, this is one of the finalists. See what I mean when I said that I think they did a bad job?
Yeah. Who picked the finalists?
Uh, you can find a document of them somewhere. This is one of them. This is one of them.
No, who picked them?
Independent commission. They met like three
Oh,
times.
come on! Really?
Independent commission that met like
Of
three
course
times.
it
I'm not
was.
sure we could even get through all of these in 3 streams. Granted, it was probably a
Okay,
lot
that's
easier because they could just cross off any Joe flag. Also, it's not fair. They could have just met more times.
yeah. Wait, yeah, of course. I'm also just realizing this whatever this independent commission was, probably okay, maybe I'm being unfair to the way that institutions that are like handed power tend to work. They probably tended towards the boring.
Yeah.
They wanted to take zero risks. I still think they could have done better under those conditions. But the fact that they picked an utterly picked a pretty unremarkable submission
I mean,
is like
bad.
indicative of the kind of person, like no, the kind of group making this decision.
I mean, look to replace a flag that is bad but has history with a flag that is utterly boring is to me like just depressing. This is sad. I'm sad.
You know what? That's fair.
Even
Yeah,
this
that's
would
fair.
have been better. I don't even know what this is, and it's probably not a good one, but it would have been better than this. Like maybe it wouldn't have, but
That I disagree with. Um,
yeah, okay, fine. At least I'm interested in this.
that's fair.
Okay, yeah, no, this is,
Not
never
fair.
mind. This is definitely not better than that one, but I get that it looks professional, but it's boring professional, and that like I
Yes.
cannot stand for that.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, violets. Oh, and it's like a broken up fleur de lis. That's subtle.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're totally
Oh,
monsters or
Tully
state
monsters
fossil.
only in found in Illinois and
Ah,
coastal states. This is cool. I think it's nice. This is what I would
only
call a
yeah.
cool design. Like if someone
Yeah.
showed me this and was like, "This is my design for this flag contest," I'd be like, "That's cool. That's pretty neat." Even though I wouldn't actually probably want it as a flag. Like,
Yeah. Should this be a finalist? Maybe not
no.
compared to some of. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Hey, CB.
It
Uh,
does.
see this flag? Do you see this flag? What do you think about this flag,
Yeah.
CB? CD. Sorry, CD. CD. What do you think of this flag, number 200? North Korea. Wait, what?
Sorry, CD. What do you think of entry 200?
It looks like the North Korean flag. It kind of does.
Oh,
Yeah, like, look at the North Korean flag. It kind of does.
okay, I should.
Do you think that this should
Mhm.
be a finalist? Do you think like this should be like? Would you vote for this? Otherwise, it's boring. Yeah. Would you vote for this as a finalist, CD? We've seen way more interesting ones now. Do you know who would vote for this as a finalist? The Illinois Flag Commission. This is one of the actual finalists. This is one of the actual final designs. The first we've come across.
I
So
bet
when
we
I,
try to rescue some of those other designs.
oh yeah, I know. I voted for the
And give
flag
them
and
the
saw it on there.
prominence they deserve.
Oh, is this what you voted for? Really? And this is not my, in my eyes. This is not
It's
my. That's not even my favorite finalist. Uh, no, it didn't.
mhm.
Okay. Oh, you voted for a flag, right? Yeah, this disappoints me. Yeah,
And that one's nice. Okay, that one's
this is
less.
just scrunched up. But yeah, I like this one, but not enough for it to be a
Yeah.
finalist.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like a flag. Yeah, it's very boring and boringly professional, and that I think is really sad. And it contributes. It
And it
looks
says nothing about Illinois. It
like
says
eight,
nothing.
7 or 8 of the flags just look exact, like very similar, which is similar to the Centennial
Mhm.
one, which I hate. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not really strong enough, but it is good. Seaweed green. Oh, so it would have been correct numbers. Cardinal. Eh, it's like a pencil drawing with a loose thing about plan symbolism. I guess it's like a blueprint for a flag. I don't know. It's too messy. I don't really want to. Yeah. Other flags in the flag? Yeah. There's the colony flag and there's the American flag. It says Illinois,
Mm.
so that's cool.
I almost looked past that. Oh.
Blue stripes. I have the different rivers, pumpkins. Again, every time they're
I'm
like the
becoming
abbreviation. What do you say?
hmm? I'm becoming vindictive. Like I'm becoming no, not vindictive. I'm becoming less and less satisfied every time I see a collection of 21 stars.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Each time it's now becoming annoying to me.
It
Like
is
serious
annoying.
like 21st state, is that all that matters here?
Look, some of the generic stuff, like oh the rivers, like a lot of people thought of the rivers, but like I respect it.
Yeah.
I hate the
Yeah.
21 stars. Those are annoying. It is kind of garish.
Ah.
I do think that the ILL is forced. It doesn't really. It's not really there.
Mhm.
I mean, at least it's kind of interesting that they're combining flags from different iconographies, but overall, I'm just yeah.
Oh. Oh, this is cool.
I like this.
Mm,
I like this. Honestly, I like this.
I do
It's an,
as well.
I don't think it quite comes together as like a flag design, but like I love the river. I do like the river, the lake, Chicago by the lake, and I like this grain pattern.
Mhm.
I think the big
And
thing is what is it?
and I like the deer. It's nice.
I like the deer. I think the big problem though is that like I don't think it's big enough to be the centerpiece. Or I don't
Yeah,
think it, yeah.
it's not.
I think
Two
this
deer long.
yeah. I think if it had a different centerpiece, I could consider this a finalist. But as is, I don't think it makes
Right,
it.
like Illinois. Okay, I'm starting to appreciate the more flags we've seen, especially the ones that do certain things really well. I'm starting to appreciate just how much symbolism there actually like is to Illinois that you can put on a flag. And like
Yeah,
the serious concerns about trying to unite like some people that are involved in very different industries in very different life
yeah.
situations.
I
And
do
like
like this. Yeah,
yeah.
I do like this kind of grain thing. I think it's cool to see it integrated into
Mhm.
different flags.
Yeah. Mhm. Like Illinois has a lot
Oh
going for
no.
it. Come on, seriously?
Yes,
Dude.
this is another conservative joke. Uh, um, it's a bunch of flowery words, and
Wait,
Abraham
wait.
Lincoln at Chicago. There's really nothing to this one unless you have something to say about it.
No.
Well, this is kind of weird, huh? They have the shield with the 20, and then that's the Illinois. This is pretty meh.
It is okay. I do not like it really.
Right. This is like one of the other. This is like kind of a we. This is like of another version of it, where that's the St. Louis squiggle. I think it's very garish. It also has a Sarah but at least it doesn't have the Centennial flag on it.
This looks like an abstract art piece about Illinois.
Yeah.
Like I would be like I would stand in front of this in a gallery and consider it for like a good 30 seconds to 2
Eh,
minutes.
maybe with different colors. Like this color, these colors are way too garish. I guess you could argue it symbolizes something, but like I don't like the colors here.
That's fair.
Already been this. Already been this. Already. And that one's slightly different, but it's basically the same. Big Lincoln.
Mhm.
Do like the agriculture, but I don't think there's enough these stripes. There should be a reason why there's this amount of stripes. And then it kind of has like a Chicago flag thing. It's kind of weird hybrid of different things. Uh,
This person says there are four main agricultural regions.
yep.
I'm going to look up what those
Yeah.
are because this is the first time I've heard of it, and I think I should probably know.
CDE
Okay.
says they're gonna tune out and do homework unless called by name, so it's not gonna be. We're not gonna get comments from CD very often anymore.
Okay. Mm. By the way, thank you again, everyone in the chat for being really awesome.
Yeah. Reference the Centennial flag, even though that's an innocuous reference at taking points on us. I mean, I appreciate that they're trying to do some justice by the original flag, but I think I've seen better attempts at that.
Mm-hmm. It's fair.
There's another AI generated flag. It appears they put in prompts that appear to
Oh.
have.
Mm-hmm.
I could respect this as like they had an idea and they wanted to make a mock-up, but like obviously I wouldn't want an AI generated image to actually be on the flag. Uh,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
yeah, there's another redo of the CO2.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of this is altogether still yeah Illinois. There's been like three, I think three AI flags.
Ooh.
Looks like an '80s computer screen. Yeah, it looks like an old terminal. It could be interesting maybe as a shirt, but like it's not really distinct enough to be a shirt, and it's definitely not a good flag.
But I appreciate the effort. It's cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, we're getting a lot of things that are remakes of the original flag. It's fine. I don't really know what these extra stars are for. They don't explain it. But other than that, it certainly is a revamp of the original flag. It's more visually interesting, but it's also probably a bit too busy. Yeah,
No.
this is another Redux, but they added stuff without any symbolism. There's not much reason to linger. Huh. Creating your access to farming community, dark solid line, or something like Macon again. Service in Chicago. Try to capture whole state. I try to make simple and colorful. I should not like this one as much as I like this one.
Same, especially since it has EST, like,
Established.
estimated like 1818 in Illinois. Like, established, sorry.
This could
Another,
I like the subtle Chicago flag on top. Uh,
yeah.
I kind of like the homage. I would like this could be a decent poster. It could be a decent like this would obviously this wouldn't be great for the flag. I could see this being a poster or a t-shirt. I don't think it could be the flag. And honestly, I do like the colors.
This is a perfect Illinois, like propaganda poster for our rise to ascension.
Yes, this is a great propaganda poster.
Mm-hmm.
None of the symbolism is interesting. It looks kind of garish. I kind of appreciate it for being different, but I'm not
Mm-hmm.
sure anything other than that.
Yeah. They mention the centennial flag, but they
Yeah,
don't seem to have drawn a lot from it.
yeah. Noise boys. I guess the Noi boys. Yeah.
Um,
Split rail fence. That's an interesting kind of thing. I think this is a lot of bullshit symbolism for a pretty simple flag. It is nice. It is nice though. It is visually appealing. I will give it that.
Is it a fantasy flag, or does it not
I
quite
could
fit
see it
that?
being I could see it being a good fantasy flag. It is nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is fine. None of the symbolism is new, and it's pretty garish looking. Do you have anything else?
I don't. Yeah. No, I don't.
Oh, that's interesting. CD says that red, white, and blue is too American or earthy to be a fantasy flag, but you could see it as a different color scheme. Uh,
Mm.
well, it says that we should probably take the purple out of this one, which fair. It's definitely not helping.
Mhm. Hmm.
Again, I don't like the red stripes, two red stripes symbolizing completely different things.
Someone made this their 12. Um,
Oh, oh shoot, yeah, sorry, this is a 12-year-old. Counter argument, I like purple.
it's
I'm
impressive
not sure
for
that's gonna hold
like
up in court. What'd you say?
um. So I'm just trying. 12 would be like what, sixth or seventh grade?
Yeah, I mean, This is good for a
Like this is
12-year-old.
really good. This is
That's
really
like a
good for a 12-year-old. Yeah.
CD saying they like that. It's kind of like a scene, and I mentioned it looks like
Yes.
Goodnight Moon.
It reminds me of Harold and the Purple Crayon.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
yeah. It is also a flag
Nostalgic.
within a flag. Like they didn't like submit their image right. But yeah,
That's okay. Yeah.
they live and learn. Yeah. They make fun of a 12-year-old, but yeah, I did.
Okay.
This looks like a casino. The red and black looks casino. That immediately reads casino to
Oh,
me.
interesting.
White and black on the green table.
Yeah.
Because the red and black chips and like the kind of green tables.
Oh,
Uh, Other than that, it's
interesting.
live and learn. So, yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. It's a fine flag. I think this is. I could see this being a younger person. I feel like it could be mentioned the indigenous population, but the green stripes are weird. It also doesn't mention it. Black Star depicts its architecture and luxury. Yeah, this one's kind of weird.
Yeah. 6th grade. Integrated Global Studies class. Okay. So it's different natural features.
Oh,
Global
independence from
wizards.
Indiana in 1818. That's a whole new bit of context.
Oh! Oh, so we split off from Indiana. This is good to know. I will bring this up to whenever next I see an Indianan.
Hmm.
Um,
I feel bad. I don't want to call this bullshit reasoning. This is a child, but it's very much in the way of it's very much reasoning that just feels random. Cardinal Razor repeating the silhouette of Indiana. Yeah, very little flags use purple. All right. Counterpoint to that counterpoint, using purple is not the problem. We've mentioned we like some of the purple flags. The problem is that in that particular flag, it was really out of place in the color palette. State submission. So you can take up more space and mean more if you're going to use purple. Yeah. It's a really garish accent color, especially with those base colors. That being said, despite the fact the symbolism isn't that great, this is a nice, simple finalist. I
yeah.
honestly believe that this thing written by a 6th grader was a better finalist than some of the actual finalists.
Yes.
Oh,
So
this is
6th grader,
yeah.
you are extremely likely to be watching this. But if you are, you should know that we think that you're better than a lot of the finalists.
I mean,
And
this
you
is a
should be
nice
proud of you.
yeah. This is a nice. I mean, it's a nice design. It looks. It's simple. I turn up the contrast a little. That would help. Uh,
Mhm.
and I think all the ones that I want to actually be finalists are a little more dense in their uh,
There's
a little more dense and intentional in their symbolism. But other than that, this is a good design. It's a good.
yeah.
It's good.
Mhm.
This is another Wilmette. Oh, this is just the Wilmette class. We've gotten to the Wilmette
Yeah.
positions. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that we're getting these children submissions. It's kind of a breath of fresh air. This isn't really a good
It is.
flag, but I like they put thought into it.
Mhm.
Oh, this was like colored. That's nice. We got the good flag, bad flag. Uh, I do like how much their star the center stands for how much light are in people from Illinois from the term Midwestern nice and how wealthy the soil is in Illinois. That's cute. And the light blue is hope. I would normally call that nonsense, but it's coming from a child. That's actually very sweet.
Yeah.
Don't like the brown yet. It's intentional, but it is unique. I like that it's hand drawn. I do wonder
Mhm.
though. This is kind of generic looking design. And I do wonder because it's basically a three-color flag with a star in it. And I do wonder, so what is this good flag, bad flag? Do we know like what that is?
I think it's this pamphlet put out by some like vexillological society or something.
Uh,
Um, I think I might have seen it actually,
oh,
but
CD Pre did a video
there
on it.
might
I
be.
see. Because like I'm not sure. Like I do think that if this is a kind of
Oh, is that CP Grey video?
yeah, I
Mhm.
do think that if this is the stand like yeah, I do think this would then theoretically might be a downside of the good flag, bad flag, which that it does make some kind of some very standard flags. That being said, it could also have to do with the fact that this was made by a child, so it's hard to tell.
And we saw a lot of we've seen a lot of kind of boring flags.
Yeah, but it's got
And
the
so
good
like
natures of
two
a
things
child behind it.
describe it.
Established flag rules. People mentioned. Right. I know. I think scalability might be one and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Visible from a distance, it can be drawn by a child. Yeah, I agree with visible from a distance because it's a flag, but I'm not sure I agree with specifically what could be drawn by a child. Like it's kind of hard to draw the American flag by a child, but I honestly like it. I don't like how much discussions about flags seems to gravitate towards minimalism and simplicity. Like I understand why you'd want that, especially in a flag, but I also think it might be too much.
I started off well I used to okay, before doing this stream, I was considerably more sold to the ideas of like minimalism and flags. But after having seen some really cool ones that are not like that, I'm coming around.
And also, I think
And like
comparing them to the actual finalists, which are, I think, a lot more minimalist,
they're boring.
they're so boring. You look at them and you're like, this is the best we could come up with.
And the answer is it wasn't.
And this gives the impression that this is the best we could have come up with, which I think bothers people. Like, the impression I get from doing the stream and stuff is that this is that the flag commission is garbage. But the impression the regular person gets is, wow, Illinois 5,000 like they'll see 5,000 submissions by 4,800, but 5,000 submissions, and they're gonna think, I guess we just kind of aren't that creative, and it's like that sucks.
No. Yeah,
Like
we
maybe
need to
two is
do
fine.
okay. Since I'm marking down finalists, maybe what we should do is put together a slideshow of like the best and like um or just like post them around more places and be like to like show off the creativity of everyone who like
Yeah,
submitted to this and be like, "Hey y'all, this is cool. Look at the cool stuff people made. Like this is so cool. Like look how creative people
yeah,
are."
yeah.
Mhm.
The red of the flag is Chicago Fire, blue is the river, represents freedom. Uh,
Aw.
yeah, this is nice and sweet. A lot of these are gonna fall into
Mhm.
the sweet category.
Yes. Ah, sweet category.
It's interesting to see the freedom and abolishing slavery depicted as these handcuffs breaking apart, which is like uh yeah, is like it's not like a symbol you usually see to represent freedom, but it's really interesting as what a child would think of first.
Mhm.
State pie, which is pumpkin pie. Oh, I didn't know that.
That makes
Something new.
sense.
Yellow
Yeah.
because they're for corn. I mean, obviously this isn't a great flag. It's
Context is
right. We're solidly in the cute phase. You definitely can't
Mhm.
really see the yellow though. Balance between simplifying recognizable symbols and still having a lot of symbols in a small package. Yes, I really like symbol. The one I liked, the one that has like the gear in it of the finalists. It's like the only one that has like the symbol density that I think is actually good. Like yeah, the military eagle. Like it's simple looking. It's not too busy, but it's got symbolic density, which I like.
Mhm.
Like the violet. Uh, This one moved here from California. I have fractured string flags. The middle blue stripes, Mississippi, the two blues, Chicago
Makes me
River.
think. Yeah.
What does it
Oh.
make you think about?
Oh, sorry. The like good flag, bad flag thing. Like this being grouped so close to the like other submissions that are from the like sixth graders in the integrated like global studies thing, makes me think that this might also be from the same class.
Yeah, I do think so. I was gonna say, like, this is unique. This is more unique than I. It's pretty simple. I wouldn't vote for it, but
Mm-hmm.
like, touch it up a bit, and I might. At least it's a unique concept. I still appreciate this more than the finalists. A lot of the real finalists.
It's nice. It's creative. It has like it does like shape things that not a lot of flags do.
It's a giant
Um,
T on it.
well, yeah, but
That's a,
also like the triangle things. They
yeah,
remind
I
me of
know.
support beams actually, which reminds like which is kind of an industrial thing
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
And so like I like um
yeah.
not enough to like be a finalist or an almost finalist for me, but like I appreciate.
And I definitely appreciate it more than the finalists, even if I wouldn't make it a finalist.
Mm-hmm.
I like this. This is a nice and very cute. It's like the top hat with like the heart on it.
I think being kindness is such a fun like aw, I don't know.
This is
I love
definitely
that as coloring.
more, like CD said earlier, this is more of like a scene than a flag, but I like it.
Yeah.
CD said
Hmm.
they also liked the butterfly finalist.
Oh, and it's like a top hat, but it's like a
Yeah,
top hat with like a pink little bow, which
that's what
is
I
just
said.
aw. Oh, that's adorable. Hmm.
All right.
That makes me happy. And that's like over some trees, and it's that's nice.
Uh, they have the Mississippi and Michigan. That's a really common symbol, Michigan and Mississippi. That's a pretty good one.
Hmm.
Like I appreciate it, but I'm surprised how common it is.
Yeah, this child independently also discovered this, along with a
Yeah.
whole bunch of other people. Like,
Either that or someone or there's like one common source of it.
hmm
Do like the Green Party
it
is
being a
like
very
Illinois.
green state. Yeah.
Do like the Green
I
Party is how
mean,
Illinois is a very green state.
you could take that literally. You could also take that as like nuclear energy 50%. Um
Yeah, they probably aren't. I mean, they might
Probably
be thinking
not.
about green energy. They might be thinking about green energy, but probably not nuclear. I already seen this one.
No, probably not. It might not have been phrased to them like that.
Oh, so they watched the TED talk about good flag and bad design.
Hmm.
Uh, the bravery crops or the kernel. That's what I love. I mean, I think that this is a pretty garish flag design based on the primary colors, but I like seeing the thought they're going into. Like, this is just a nice break from the designs I'm actually more critical of. Like, seeing all these
Hmm.
kids designing their own flags. I will say, apparently, good flag, bad flag just has nothing to say on like making sure your symbolism uh, isn't actually kind of makes sense. Like
Yeah.
maybe color I mean, a lot of flags have color symbolism, but I just think that color symbolism, unless maybe it's because I have a very literal mind, but I just find it very
Oh,
um.
yeah. Both of us have very literal minds, and that's going to affect how we see flags.
It's true.
We're biased. Right. Right.
Well, wait, are you saying that me and you might not
Biased.
represent the natural state of most people? That's ludicrous.
I know, right? Um,
This is another version of this one.
mhm.
That's I think a little more generic, honestly. So I don't like it as much, but
Well, this is cute. Mhm. Aw.
two shards. Oh, they have the Springfield flag, starring
That's cool.
flags.
And the four presidents, which
Yeah,
we
but
don't
at least that's
like.
not what they're thinking. They just put it.
Yeah.
I think they just put them there because they look nice. I don't think it's a significance of four. Oh,
Yeah.
21 prairie grasses. They probably
Aw.
mentioned. They definitely mentioned the 21st thing in class. Use meaningful symbols is the second rule, apparently. Yeah, but it apparently does not draw the line.
Go into
I
depth.
mean, theoretically, the colors is meaningful symbolism. I just find it so subjective to be useless. Like, stuff like, I guess, like it doesn't have to be symbolism that's obvious and apparent to everyone, but it has to be symbolism where once I read it, I'm like, I see what they're going for now. That this explain the meaning behind your flag should enhance my experience of the flag and not make me go, oh, I guess that's what those colors mean. Like, I don't know.
That idea of the flag to me feels like it could be like it feels like you could make a variation on the Chicago flag that looks like
Yeah,
this and it would be very cute and be a sticker patch.
yeah, yeah. But it definitely does fall to the too Chicago centric, probably. I feel like
Yes.
the thing about the symbolism that bothers me about the colors too is the colors can always mean those things. You can always tack on the color symbolism on top of an actually dense symbolic flag.
Mhm.
Underground Railroad, that's interesting. Oh, we have the prairie. That probably sounds like prairie dog. It's probably not. The state animal is probably not just the prairie.
Mhm.
Like the two halves of the stars, the light and the dark half, like they are unity because of the banning for slavery.
Hmm.
This is a
I
pretty
don't
good
know why
flag.
brown would symbolize. Okay. Okay. Might be a thing of just I don't know enough history. Is there a reason that brown would symbolize the Underground Railroad?
Considering this is a child, it might just be because it's African Americans that were on the Underground Railroad. This guy is 8.
Yeah, that's fair.
Uh,
Mhm.
I'd probably be, yeah. It's a for a child. I appreciate this.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I wonder if the Wilmette class was given a list of state symbols.
Maybe.
12 actually. Oh right.
Mhm.
Really? But I've lived in Illinois for 7 years, almost 8. Oh,
Oh.
4 years old, and then okay. Yeah, turn up the
Mhm.
contrast. Yeah, it's visibility problems on some of these. Got the Michigan and the rivers. Got the circle.
Mhm. Aw.
The circle shows all the nice people together in Illinois. I mean, 2 to 1. Oh, 2 and 1, 21. Oh, that's got to
Oh.
be one of the
Oh, this
most
is a
creative.
clever one.
That's why we one of the most creative 21s in this
Mhm.
challenges. You know something about all these children flags? At least I'm reading these. Like we're reading the symbolism again instead of
Yes.
skimming to see if it's the same old stuff. It's like a superhero,
Mhm.
it's a superhero top hat.
Mhm.
They've got the four presidents, which we've half gone over as a consensual
Mhm.
point of concern.
Wait, there are four wiggly lines on the right? I see two, maybe?
Oh, it's the wiggly lines on the left. Maybe
Ah.
it's like the points. I don't see it.
Mhm. Okay.
This is also someone in 6th grade, so
Mhm. Yeah. Mm.
yeah, this is fine enough for
Yeah.
a 6th grader.
Mhm. At Crest Middle School.
Middle school.
They moved here in the middle of the pandemic.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They got the purple, the prairies.
Oh.
That's not really green. Also, that's a really bad green. Does it actually explain what the blue portion means? I don't think so. Also, the 3 presidents that come from the Prairie State. All 3 of
I
them.
wonder what.
Yeah. No, not great flag, but it's designed by a child, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The yellow represents the happiness. Shows the history. I appreciate what this child was doing here, but the cross, like the X, just makes me think of Confederacy. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's a bit of a
Yeah.
shame.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is interesting.
Oh, we got the
The like rim
skyline.
around it.
Yeah, they got like
Rim around it. And that's cool.
I like it. I mean, I guess since there's only one star, if this represents the presidents, then it can just be changed. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know
5
why
points to the star.
I don't know what about the points of the star would represent Chicago, but
Mm-hmm.
I guess
That's the third biggest city per population, one of the best. Huh.
there are 5 major Chicago sports teams, so
That would be a really fun reason to have a 5-pointed star.
this is an interesting look. It doesn't tell us what the big star is about, and it seems like all the symbolism is stuff we've seen before. So,
Mm-hmm.
but this does make me wonder, like, yeah.
That's cute. Mm-hmm.
Gosh dang it, it's the Centennial flag.
Ah,
My gosh.
well, huh.
Very popular design to replace the current flag. Is it? Is it really? I know that like the way what was nice while it lasted. I know that the way I think is different how most people think, but I didn't think most people were that lame.
So, well,
Interesting that they removed the 20 stars, the 20 other stars, because
and distasteful.
find it distasteful, which is I think is interesting. That being
I
said,
want to hear more about their reasoning about that.
yeah, we're kind of that's interesting. That being said, they did take away the one piece of symbolism the Centennial flag had.
Indeed, and they replaced it with a star that's very reminiscent of the Chicago like flag, which is okay. Um,
Shine
but that
stripes?
does mean that this is pretty low.
There's 120 shines.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a. Yeah, I don't know. Also, talk about Chicago centric. Like, it's just one Chicago
Yeah.
star. Oh, we're back to
This
Wilmette.
person is 11.
I mean,
Mm.
again, nonsense symbolism coming from a child is cute and interesting. It's interesting to see what they see in their own art.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay, if this was designed by a child, I would enjoy this. But it's
Mhm.
designed by an adult, and I find it a little preachy.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's all about that love, you know. Like,
Mhm.
there's nothing Illinois about it.
And
I know it's very pretentious.
it's about um it's about US like not about Illinois specifically politics, really, but U.S. politics.
Oh.
This flag feels like it's something. Yes, yeah, yeah.
We got the Illini tribe star back.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I think it's just another version of that flag. Oh,
It
this
worries me because.
or should create a protest group and use this flag? The Illini flag? Well, that could be interesting.
One from before. Oh, or I could be wrong about that because that would be cool.
And this is a separate. Oh, you're talking about the love flag. Oh yeah, I can see it. It'd be a decent thing to wave, but like even then, it's light on actual messaging.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that this was established in 1818? I appreciate the violets, but other than that, this is very. That's kind of. We haven't seen anything exactly like this before, but it is have a lot of the design elements that we don't really like very much.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say though, it's not bad looking at it. Like taking apart how tired we are of a lot of these design elements, it does look like
Yeah,
a visually nice, maybe not a flag, but like maybe like a banner or something.
right. And like I like the violets, and I like the like shape of the like this would go. Yeah, this would go nice as like on a pamphlet or like something as a border. Like it's
Yeah,
nice. Mm-hmm.
but it's the same person that made the preachy flag.
There is a lot of Abe Lincoln.
Yeah, I mean it's not very well designed. So repeat.
Ooh,
Mm,
field and violet rivers. I think it's a little light on symbolism.
yeah,
It looks nice. Oh, this is a fantasy flag.
yeah, this is absolutely a fantasy flag. Also, apparently Northwestern and Chicago are not the same. Oh, Northwestern. That's the opposite of Chicago because Chicago's northeast. Okay,
Okay,
they're a
that's
fantasy
fair.
flag. No palm trees in this design. No ice cap mountain. This design shows what I love about Illinois when traveling through the state over the summer months. Growing everywhere with such blue skies that ever such warm summer sun. This is a welcoming image with corners touching hands in unity for love of being right where they are, growing compared to free and appreciative Illinois citizens. This is from the Peoria
This
person
meaning,
again. What did it say?
yeah. This meaning section feels like something that would be like recited to me as propaganda. Um,
I just think it's
like
funny.
the last sentence of like growing and preparing to feed appreciative Illinois citizens is like the propaganda you'd tell people who is like in a rural place where you think that everyone will grow up to like to be like agricultural workers and you want to manufacture a sense of meaning, which like there is meaning in like being a farmer and growing food for people. Obviously, it's incredibly important.
Yeah, you're feeding
But
the
the way
appreciative
they
Illinois
say it,
citizens.
like, are we appreciative? I don't know. Like maybe like look, maybe some of us are.
I would be appreciative
Are
if I
we?
ate your produce.
Thank you.
Oh, Dad, my father has a subscription to a farm where he gets vegetables every month, basically.
Mhm.
It's like a subscription box, but for vegetables.
Yeah.
So a lot more endearing.
Yeah.
None have a green background. Kind of, it's not bad. Look, gee, this guy gets it. Fine, would have simple white letters for Land of Lincoln and 1818 makes the entire flag a lot easier to understand. Uh,
No. Oh,
similar,
person
yeah,
says t-shirt design.
yeah, this is
Sure.
definitely a t-shirt. And honestly, it looks nice. Like I like how it looks, but it's definitely a t-shirt design.
Ah, someone's a mural.
I
I
think we've
think
already
I've
seen
seen.
this
I think
one.
I've seen this one. Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
Oh, we got the railroad specifically represented again.
Intersecting white lines. Do they intersect? Oh, I think they mean the two thinner ones. The railroad industry. Cool. They mentioned the railroad industry.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's not totally boring, but like it's not really that notable to me, I'm afraid.
Indeed. Oh, this is fun. Mhm. I again, I the more I see the
But yeah,
21 star thing, the less I appreciate it. Even though it's fine. It looks okay.
even though this
But
is a good utilization of it too, like,
yeah, this is an unusually good one.
but like it's still like 21 stars again. Like, I think that's interesting that this specifically has grown weary faster than because like stuff like the representing like Michigan and Mississippi,
Yeah.
everyone thinks of that, but at least that's unique to Illinois. I
Yeah.
mean, technically, being the 21st state is unique to Illinois, but like not like everyone was some amount of state, like
Mhm. Yeah. And it
yeah, that's,
feels like the waterways really do change things. Whereas it's a coincidence, like, in some ways, okay, the circumstances under which you become a state, yeah, that does matter. But the number doesn't.
yeah, just putting an increasing amount of flags in every state flag doesn't make it interesting. Yeah,
Uh,
I really
those
don't
would be
like.
incredibly.
I think that it's a perfectly fine thing to hide as an Easter egg, as some part of
Yes.
some other symbolism. But also, like 21 flags just takes up a lot of space, no matter how you do it.
Yeah. But it is a nice deer. It's a nice
Yeah,
deer head.
yeah.
Uh, Okay. I see the railroad thing a little less, but I do like when they say it, I do see it.
Yeah,
Um,
I like this. Uh,
I wonder if we'll eventually see a more explicit railroad thing at some point.
Have you guys seen the graphic of the location of every star on a flag? I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
No. Um,
I wonder if there are like 20 or
what do
21
you think?
points on this little star thingy. I don't really have the
Mhm.
patience to count.
It's a 20-point star with a star in the middle to be the 21st.
Right. Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. I didn't read it. Density map of every star on that flag. Oh, that'll be interesting. We'll see it sometime. Yeah, this one's fine.
Mhm.
Well, that one looks kind of
Ooh,
interesting.
it does. Again, I don't like the 21 stars, but like, you know what? It's we don't fleur de lis here. Instead, we have a cornstalk. And I like that as a thing.
That's 13 stars.
A cornstalk. It's great.
Excuse me. Is it 13 stars?
Does it?
I think it's 21, but yeah, it's a very classic
It
flag
is
design.
24.
It's weird. There's not a lot of the symbolic density I like, but it is a
Me
very
neither.
kind of classic. It's a great way to put Illinois on a classic flag design, especially since I love corn being in the flags.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like if this was the old one, that would be nice.
Yeah. I put that down as the corn delay flag.
No,
Hmm.
one of the most important aspects of a modern flag design is just to keep the design simple. I trust the commission of the flag commission to come up with meaning for the 6 points. Okay, this is a.
Oh.
I don't like this guy. Sorry, that's harsh. This guy's fine. I just think
Mm.
I was thinking having a literally 3 stripes flags with a star on it, and then being like, it's most important to keep the design simple, is infuriating.
Yeah. Um.
And then he just like, yeah, the fact that he's like the commission can come up with the symbolism, so dumb.
And he knows what Chicago's like. I think that last bit might just be cheeky. Because
But I mean,
he's saying that it would be great if we had a state flag to back up our amazing city of Chicago's outstanding flag, which is this tells me that this person is loyal to Chicago specifically.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Have we seen that before?
there's another variant of one we've seen. I think it's different, but we don't really have any. Unless you have something else to say, we can skip it though.
Yeah. Hmm.
Pride, strength, virtues of the state.
Maybe. Hmm.
It's not really a flag.
No,
I'll say that.
it is.
I think it's a fun that he has like a diversity theme, and I think it could be a good shirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I do think that for being a theme on diversity, the little just the little people is almost a bit too. Look, if I was gonna get a Illinois diversity shirt,
Mm-hmm.
probably be more specific about it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, it does look a bit thrown together, but I appreciate the effort.
Yeah. That's true. Mm.
This is very close to the Arizona flag, I think.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, it's I like the I mean, I like stuff like going to the vanishing point, like
Yes.
and it being
Mm-hmm.
kind of like a road. That's what a lot of being in the Midwest is, driving on roads like this, where you can see.
Exactly. Yeah.
But other than that, I don't
Think of
think it's
it
very.
leading to Chicago is like,
Yeah,
eh, I don't know.
all roads lead to Chicago. That's just true.
Well, that's fair, actually, since we are kind of a hub. Yeah. I don't know if I like it very much visually. Except for the leading to the vanishing point and the fact that it does represent that classic, Illinois driving experience.
Yeah. This is a good flag for a child. Fortunately, it appears to be written by an Air Force veteran.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he tried. I appreciate the effort here.
They tried.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love this one. 16-year Abraham Lincoln, symbol of our great state, and his work in quashing the Confederacy in the American Civil War cannot be understated. The background color is meant to evoke that of a Union Army uniform. Oh, that's cool. The period, with the blood representing the blood he shed, defending our democracy to the bitter end. Lincoln would be proud to fly this beautiful banner commemorating his achievements. Oh, CD says this thing is done in Microsoft Paint.
This is funny.
Really great. I love Laser Eyes Lincoln burning the Confederacy.
More petition for more laser eyes on Illinois state flags.
Hmm.
We've already seen 3 of them, I think. We need to see more. I
Yeah.
think we'll see more. We'll see at least one more before we're done.
Everyone's like 1 year younger than me. Always enjoyed trains. Hosting the L train now. The stars represent trains. I appreciate the balls to just be like, yeah, the stars represent trains. It makes no sense, but they're trains.
That's fair. Mm-hmm. I I it's cool.
Yeah. Also says
This
Illinois
could
on it.
be a teacher. This is more like a Chicago centric t-shirt. It could be a t-shirt.
Yeah, but I'm not actually sure what that skyline is. Might be the capital. Yeah, Rainbow,
Hmm.
Illinois.
It might be something specific that I can't identify.
Oh, another Wilmette.
As for CD, the Illinois and rainbow colors, hell yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. This is
Hey,
fine.
another Wilmette student.
Don't like the
Do-do-do.
presidents. I do like the rivers. Again, this is like a fine flag for a
Yeah.
child.
Mm-hmm. Yellow means joy and creativity, like
Yeah.
all of you. Um, Many, I
This
think
one got.
seeing these flag designs, seeing some of them that are just so incredible, does make me believe in like this is like this is getting me to see on this fine Saturday afternoon and night, the creativity of humans, and this is
Yeah.
cool.
We are talking directly to the class in Wilmette, Illinois.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're giving us
And you're a part of this too.
Wilmette, Illinois, single-handedly restoring our hope in humanity.
You and the many others who participated in this flag survey. Um, Thank you for your work.
This
Is
kid got his
is
left and right confused, which is kind of charming.
blood. Mm-hmm.
So this person's like 12 years old? Or 13 maybe?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. They used chronic in a way, the word chronic in a way that I don't usually usually to me that has the connotation of a chronic illness or other condition that is
Yeah.
like usually has like connotations of bad.
There's something interesting
Obviously
about
they
me.
don't mean it that way.
And
Interesting.
they might have meant to say constant, but the
Yes.
idea
They
of
might have meant
chronic does work.
it does. And it seems to be with neutral or like positive connotations, which I find interesting.
Ha- Portrays my hope for the residents of Illinois to have happiness forever.
Aww.
I believe it has very deep meaning to it. Especially if this race will want this representation to actually occur. I'm gonna have to disagree, but I'm glad that
Oh,
you think you put meaning into it.
mhm, mhm. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it's the Chicago
Oh.
Fire.
Hmm.
I feel like this looks more specific, but apparently it's just the Great Prairies. I guess it's like rolling hills.
Which Illinois is sort of flat, yeah?
Yeah,
But hey, it still looks cool. Anyway.
yeah.
Mhm,
Peace. Oh, that's nice. That's
mhm,
charming.
mhm,
This is charming as
mhm.
well.
Yes, Viking. Also
I understand how like large stars that it's an anti-slavery state, and they've got like the Underground Railroad and the indigenous people. Even though obviously it's just kind of stars, so
news more recent.
it's an interesting flag. I mean, at least it's not like the three stripes of the same size.
Mhm, a plus. Wait,
Yeah.
they don't say what the shapes mean, so we
The
will
what?
wonder.
They don't say what means.
They don't say what the like plus shape means.
It means kindness and the sun, obviously. Another thing of presidents. Another cute thing where stars equal peace and happiness. And the rivers again.
Mhm,
Same table with a black background with like, yeah.
mhm.
This does not have a lot of cohesive symbolism, but I like it kind of. I was kind of like the idea of this just a messy bunch of flags that just throw in the four Chicago flags somewhere.
Mhm,
Something cool about that.
mhm.
That what?
Everything
Okay,
censored.
yeah, that's kind of freaky.
Weird.
We also
Okay.
have this was the actual date, the December 3rd, 1818.
That's an innovation.
It is. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
At some point.
They're mentioning that the I beam here is for the industry. It's got the prairie. We got the western border of Illinois, which is kind of nice. I don't know.
Yeah. Why is an
This is
I-beam is oh and yeah.
it's not
Hmm.
like masterfully conducted, but like this is a decent design as like a blueprint for a design.
Yes. Mm-hmm. A t-shirt. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think it's like good enough to be a t-shirt yet, but I think like as like the idea behind a design, it could be interesting.
Yes.
Not much here for this one. It's just a lot of the same stuff. I like the blue and green. Yeah, that's nice.
It is.
I will never get behind green and yellow as a representation of Illinois because those are Packers colors. Another reader.
That's fun. Oh, this is interesting. That's cool. Columns.
Footballers,
Um,
vintage football. I'm not like super convinced by their reasoning, but like it was at least interesting to read. I like the thought.
yeah.
Like I'm not comfortable throwing all of our symbolism behind columns. That's what Illinois is. But it was cool reading about it.
Indeed. Again, it's cool to see this kind of creativity.
Hmm. I kind of like that they've got the Chicago and the Cardinal as like paired up with the state sovereign national union. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bart likes the Cardinals. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Chicago and Springfield specifically
Yeah, it's
is
interesting.
interesting. Mm-hmm.
On my turn is very simplified. Illinois turns sideways. Also look like pizza, but like deep dish. The red represents the government, the blue represents justice. This is a bit hokey and like, yeah, mostly I like the like that. This is like you'd cut it out and it's not like it's like an asymmetric design for the flag. So this white is nothing, so it's like supposed to be cut out. That's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it feels a bit
Yeah.
jokey. Yeah, it feels a bit like a jokey submission, but uh,
Yeah.
it's also yeah. To my wife,
No slip
it's,
on snake.
it's definitely self-explanatory. It's just you know, it's really dumb traffic of the snake.
It's fun.
That's fun. Oh, it is interesting.
Big bluegrass, the state grass in the center of the flag, surrounded by 21 stars. Um, oh, so they have a bunch of designs. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's cool what they've done, and I think it's cool like as an exercise that they've submitted this.
Yeah,
But none of them particularly stand out to me.
same here. It's cool that they did it, but yeah.
Most serene public of Chicago, secedes from the state and from the Union, becoming a merchant republic in the mode of Venice of Genoa, ruling the Great Lakes
Oh
with a
my
grand
god.
armada of mercenaries and privateers. It has the flag of the good part of the state on a field of green, which represents the rest of you.
That is a joke. That is a hilarious joke.
That's a great joke flag. I love that one. Oh
Just
no,
as we
this
just as we want as Illinois wishes to conquer the United States, Chicago wishes to just secede and become a merchant republic.
this is so overbearing that I'm not actually sure if how much they're unserious, but it definitely looks very conservative. Yeah.
Aw.
Land of Lincoln. This
Oof. That feels a little bit
yeah.
like a joke.
Yeah, I can't tell how much of a joke or how real it is. It definitely is very garish design,
Mhm,
but it's hard to tell how sincere it is.
mhm, mhm.
Oh, it's supposed to be rotated clockwise, and it's like a picture of the state. So this would be another vertical hang.
Yeah.
When I've said before, I
Oh,
actually
that's
really,
cool.
I said before, I actually really like the the placement, the kind of like placement flags and or physical flags. And this is leading really hard into that, even though I think it kind of goes too hard into that, but it definitely was, I think, still it's still an interesting flag to look at.
Indeed.
I think it looks a bit too silly for it to have to be the flag, but I like the idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Okay.
France,
We've
two
seen
French,
similar symbols.
two French, two American. Already seen these ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
uh, Page for the bun and Sally salt, Carmine for the tomato and Vienna beef, Chartreuse for pickles and sport peppers, Citrine for the mustard, White for the onions, Kelly green for the relish. The 21 black dots represent poppy seeds, as well as Illinois' inclusion as the 21st state. The citrine strip of the mustard also represents corn and malort.
What's Malort? Do you know?
No.
Because I don't. Um.
Jepson's Malort is an American brand of Basque liquor.
Okay. Part of Chicago's drinking.
Yeah, it's a very Chicago bar. I like that they've turned like we saw the hot dog flag earlier, but I like that they've turned it into an actual flag here.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's fun. And silly. And it's great.
we've already seen this one, right?
Mm-hmm. Sheer amount of repeated submissions here is interesting.
Yeah,
Have we seen this one?
I don't think
We
so.
might have. A 2-to-1 aspect ratio being the 21st is also a subtle way to do that.
I do
So
like
that's
that.
cool. Mm-hmm.
They have
And
the
18
18
kernels for
kernels.
18. That's clever.
I like this one. I like this one a lot, honestly. I think it's a bit too kind of jarring color wise for me to vote it as a finalist, but I actually quite like this one.
Mm-hmm.
White tail deer, also cool the year Illinois was founded. This is another like great T-shirt slash sticker design.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I get a shirt with that on it.
Mm-hmm.
This is like a redesign of the other one. I prefer the wheat stock to the Chicago Flat Star,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't really like. This is just getting worse because I don't like the purple Chicago Star that much.
Mm-hmm.
This is another kid flag, but I like it. I mean, the kid knows that you have to put Illinois on the flag, or else you won't be able to figure out that it's Illinois. That shows some good sense.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Oh, and then the roots become the wings. Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
Unfortunately, I like this flag, but like
Idea.
symbolism wise, it's not that
Yeah.
strong.
No.
The state tree is just not that strong a symbol.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I don't want the eagle. This is a well-designed flag, and I might even consider putting it on like a shirt. But it's just, it's definitely, I think, a bit too detailed to be a flag, and it's also symbolism. I don't really think any of it's really any. I don't really like the symbolism.
Symbolism, like, it uses state symbols, but it doesn't, like, touch the things that seem to me like really grounded and like meaningful symbols.
Yeah, the state symbols
Like
are a great.
violets for me, they're lovely, but
The state symbols are
they don't mean.
great. Yeah, they're great supplements. It's great to say, and this is a state symbol. I don't think they make I don't think they make very good centerpieces.
Yeah.
I'm not from Illinois.
Huh.
I don't have anything to say. I just think it kind of looks ugly and there's no symbolism. So
I don't. Yeah. I look at it and I'm confused at what they're doing with it.
yeah,
Hmm. Is this one
this
of the
looks.
finalists?
The fact that you have to ask that is really sad.
It
No,
is.
it's not.
Good.
This
Okay.
is this is super generic and there's literally no interesting symbolism. But
Yeah.
no, all of them look a bit more professional than this. I think you can tell. I don't think this looks like professional enough for it to have been considered a finalist.
I've seen some submissions for maybe I've seen submissions for like different state flags that looked similar. But eh.
This is great for a children's flag.
Hmm.
I'm not from Illinois. This guy's just creating random flags that they just seem to like, but I think don't look very
Mhm.
good.
Mhm.
Illinois is the most American of all American states. Urban, suburban, rural, diverse, and so the bald eagle is prominently displayed. Its wings are also open wide, welcoming all to Illinois. It's holding a sprout of corn representing our agricultural strength. I do like that. In the other town, it's holding a shield
Mhm.
with 13 stripes. Sorry, the 13 foot colonies. I don't really feel like you need to reference the 13 colonies in this specific Illinois flag. Three seven-pointed stars. It's 3 points northern, southern, and Illinois. Yeah, that's standard stars.
Mhm.
Honestly, this is fine. Well, I mean,
Hmm.
I wouldn't choose it. I like that they made it corn. I don't like that they just have the 13 colonies for some reason.
Mhm. I think that it's like it's simultaneously too detailed, but also they don't have enough symbolism with what they do with that.
Yeah, yeah, I think it does look kind of awkward too. Someone from DuPage. Yeah, I don't really see anything interesting in the symbolism, so I'm just gonna move on.
Mhm. Ah, a student. Okay.
No, it's another William. A lot of the Wilmette students are referencing the Underground Railroad,
Mm-hmm.
so I think
Yeah.
it's interesting. We're on a roll.
Uh oh.
This isn't
Centennial flag.
this isn't a terrible iteration of the Centennial flag,
Mm-hmm.
but it does feel kind of random too. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
When there's another Centennial flag, what am I supposed to say?
Move on. It's time to move on. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I mentioned pumpkins. The smallest orange band is specifically for Mud Levy Road or Levy Road approaching Inspiration Point. That's kind of nice. Overall, I think this is messy and it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I like that there's at a very
Question.
specific road.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Apparently, the flower is supposed to also be the violet somehow. I can't get too
Mm-hmm.
mad. This is another 12-year-old,
Yeah.
but yeah, it seems somewhat generic to me. Cool. I don't think we need to say anything about that one. Monk's Mound.
Uh-huh.
Monk's Mound. Largest pre-Columbian earthwork in the Americas. That's really cool. I like this. It's like
Mhm.
has the sun on there because it has to do with the religions.
Mhm.
I like how the sun is the Illinois star.
Mhm.
Yeah, high school student. I appreciate
Huh.
I appreciate how much this is centered on Monk's Mound, even though I think that
Yeah.
isn't really something I'd want for a flag. It is still cool to see.
Yeah.
We have today here Civic History Day. Please stop spending taxpayers' money on this idea that will have more taxpayer money meant on replacing public building flags and emblems with a new design that will not be tied to the state's history. This will not make me feel pride. It will make me feel anger and reinforce how much I hate that the state wasted my high tax contribution. My proposal is to keep the same flag. Because that is just a thing you can vote for, but I can understand. I can understand
Maybe
being
that
annoyed.
wasn't communicated.
Yeah, or it could just be
So
that
I
they were
think.
angry enough they still wanted to submit something.
Mhm.
Oh,
They
this is
were.
someone.
Let's say. We'll say this. They're politically engaged enough to do this.
Yeah, that's a plus. This is an indigenous descendant of those who would travel to Cahokia. Mississippian
Ah.
son. Yeah.
Mhm.
Overall design reflects the significant Polish contribution to the state's history.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
appreciate these kind of more niche flags. I'll call them niche flags, where they're going over symbols that I think are interesting and fun to learn about, even if I don't think they're really big enough to be major symbols of the country or of the state.
Appreciate.
Oh,
And Midwestern is an interesting phrase. It's an
yeah.
interesting term.
French style shield, fix of sun rising over Lake Michigan. That's kind of visually interesting. It's from the
Mhm.
same person, I think. I have to give it props for being visually, I think, unique from some of the other flags we've seen, even if I don't think I'd choose it.
Mhm. Of course. Mm.
But June, that's fine. It's just that like there's the four Chicago flag or the four no not the 4 7 star flags and the
Mhm.
20 stars. Again, I do like that they're implementing the kind of Mississippian sun symbols. I think that
Mhm.
having that kind of symbol in in a flag, I could definitely see the sun symbol being in the flag. That's a nice touch, but yeah, I did
You've
this
seen
one.
this.
Yeah,
Mhm. Oh.
yeah. This seems very generic.
Mhm.
Starts with the
Regardless,
same, yeah.
appreciated.
Starts with the same satellite background of our current land, but that's where the similarities between the two end. Unlike the figurative little depiction of the Illinois state seal, this abstracted pattern features 102 squares representing all 102 of our state's individual counties. Since our state does not have an official county of color, each state, inverted on the opposite side, matches the hue of our official state flag, the violet. Um, what do you think of this one?
It's very different. I I don't think I like it. It's it's distinct, but I
I definitely think it's a bit too
it
arbitrary.
yeah.
I
It
will say
doesn't
though,
have yeah. Hmm?
like I don't get what the meaning of this pattern is. It looks like a 7, I guess. but like I do like the 102 counties, and I do like the idea of like having the inverted colors on the back of the flag.
Indeed.
I mean, other than that, this just feels like a bit of a random pattern. Eagle, 21st state, random colors.
Mhm. Another like child parent design.
Oh, I didn't realize it's from the same person too. I think.
Yeah, looks nice. Mm.
Yeah, I like the crops and like the kind of that kind of yellow pattern again. Of the 21-point star. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm just gonna skip this one.
This feels like a centennial flag. This isn't the
Yeah,
centennial flag.
we saw one like this, but like these three stars were over on this side.
Oh yeah,
And like
yeah.
before, there's really
Okay.
just not enough explanation behind the stars.
Hmm.
This is a less detailed one of this one, which is fine, but it's also it removed the grain,
Yeah.
which is one of my favorite parts. It probably is more
Hmm.
cohesive as a flag, but yeah, I overall don't feel too much about it. Another person grumpy that they're doing this. Honestly, I think it's a bit disappointing how many people are just like, "This is a dumb idea." And I kind of get it, like it isn't the most important thing, but it's also kind of just like a fun exercise.
It speaks to me of like they're dissatisfied about a lot of things about the current situation, and it
Yeah.
seems like they need it.
Oh yeah, I guess they
I
also said,
genuinely, yeah,
yeah, you genuinely.
I genuinely hope that their chance to express their frustration like this helped.
Right.
I've yeah, the I say genuinely because it sounds like I might be like trying to be like all like I don't know, self-righteous or
Above it
something.
all, yeah.
Yeah, but I genuinely don't like when you feel I sometimes feel trapped in the, broader institutions that I don't think I can control and I feel extremely frustrated. Um and whenever I'm given like a form to fill out, um that could like be to an institution, like it is sometimes
Satisfying.
it feels like the only outlet you have really for any kind of personal anything to discuss what makes you so
Right.
frustrated and etc etc.
I think that they, yeah. It's interesting that they seem to have censored the child's face, probably for privacy reasons.
Hmm. Yeah. God.
It's another one
Hmm.
that's another one that's advocating for the same flag.
They mention I'm sorry, can we go up and see the
Yeah.
okay. Some of some of their things um I wish I could talk to the people that submitted these because I'd like to hear their input. And saying this person is worried that um the flag will ignore history and be like yeah, ignore history and that it won't be beautiful and meaningful. And I wish I could talk to them and be like, I don't know. I I wish they could I wish for them greater hope in people's ability to make beautiful, meaningful flags.
Well, I mean, to be fair, considering what was actually picked, it's probably not going to end out that great.
Nope. Yeah, indeed. But that's because of the committee, not because of the people. But I guess they are kind of complaining to the committee and not to the people by posting it there.
I think it's interesting that they're somewhat defensive of the old flag. Like they don't, like they think the fact that it needs to be
Yeah.
changed is an indication that like it's that someone. Like I don't think people are actually accusing the flag of being problematic.
No.
Why do you find it
That's not
interesting?
the problem for Illinois.
Yeah, people just don't like it. I do think there's something interesting about that being the kind of assumption.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I bet they feel ignored.
Yeah.
And I want them to feel listened to.
As was the sun rising in the field. I mean, this is pretty busy, I think.
I look at the flag and then I look a few inches right on my screen to like a sort of blank space, and then I see like the image of the flag a few like it's burned into my vision for a few seconds, and I do not appreciate that quality in a flag.
Right. I have an 8-pointed star that represents 1818. That's kind of an interesting choice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Apparently, this must be like similar people because like they're all the same color scheme for these few.
Yeah. And abstract farm fields. Um, it hurts my. It's no. It exhausts my brain to look at.
I kind of like how it looks like abstract farm fields, but colors are definitely a bit too
Mm-hmm.
garish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, the fact they mentioned the bears explicitly
Yeah.
as like a reason to pick the flag is I find that fun.
That's that's a good Illinois citizen. Oh, so they're saying that this should just be blue and orange. They've that the so the it's a the black and white
Ah,
here is an artifact.
mm-hmm. Got it.
I think this is too basic to actually be a flag, but I think it's a neat perspective. I do think it's interesting how much the orange and blue has kind of become very Illinois centric because of UAUC and the NFL team.
Indeed. Granted, they did undergrad at UIUC, so
Yeah, looks like bad Photoshop. Yeah, but I admire the dedication to making it. Oh, this is the third time I think we've heard of the Kaskiyel River.
mm,
Oh, and they have Cahokia, a subtle Cahokia mound. That's nice.
that's cool. Um,
I think having the original seal is a bad idea.
mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure I love the color scheme, but otherwise I do kind of like this flag.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
No.
It's
Mm-hmm.
another don't change the flag. Don't know the glory until you're gone.
Aw.
Right, I like the Columbian Exposition as for the white because a lot of the white symbolism I don't really think is great.
Mm-hmm.
I like the Y shape is part of the rivers.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice kind of abstract design. Uh,
Yeah.
I think too abstract for my liking, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
The
Hmm.
the burst symbol is sheer falling exploding from Illinois, Texas. The cone represents the infinite potholes and never-ending road repairs. The
Yeah.
underline was all roads leading to the center red star of Chicago. Red Star is also a gunshot. You'll naturally find no mentions of Springfield whatsoever. Two lines are representing the two Blues Brothers. Their new motto, we're on a mission from God. I could keep going. Uh, can you put the Subway Surfers on? I'm not putting Subway Surfers on, man. You can find a video of Subway Surfers and put it on your phone or something. Like, I appreciate this as a ghost, as a joke flag. It's another one of
I do
those.
as well.
It's another one of those complaining about Illinois, but I find this a lot more relatable. Uh,
Yeah.
especially the traffic cone.
Hmm.
Here's a reprint. Oh, this is just the Centennial Draft. This is not a great
Yeah.
flag. It sucks.
Hmm.
It's the world map. I thought it was different. I haven't seen no flag with a map on it. The meaning by the stars is about the Chicago Fire. I like that. It's like kind of like a unique kind of flag design, especially by a kid. They apparently have thought it was LLI instead of ILL.
Hmm.
Uh,
Mm.
okay, goodbye, Turkey.
Goodbye. Mhm.
I don't think we've seen this exact one, but this just seems very similar to ones we've seen. I think we have seen this exact one. Oh,
Mhm.
this one's nice.
Oh.
Sign features similar to the horizontal rural prairie of Illinois, as well as bustling urban stations that is Chicago. Three diamond shapes in the center versus stalks of wheat, representing Illinois' history as a breadbasket of our entire country. Are also referenced in the 1933 World Fair and Chicago scoring skyscrapers. I like this.
Hmm. It's nice.
I don't think it's finalist material, but I enjoyed this. This is a nice flag.
Yeah.
Still
Hmm.
something I enjoy more than the regular than a lot of the actual finalists.
Hmm.
Interesting, that's a different ratio.
Hmm. Also, this is a high school student.
Yeah. Why? I don't know why it's in third person, but sure.
Indeed.
Yeah, this is decent for a high school.
Hmm. Also decent, like, in comparison to a lot of the flags. Like, this fits right in with a lot of the submissions.
Yeah, I still probably wouldn't. Yeah, it's. I think
Mhm.
definitely. Again, I have a hard time seeing Illinois in it, though. You know,
Likewise.
and I think it's a bit too. I don't think it's quite polished enough to be a country fantasy flag.
Hmm.
Oh, this is the same person. I like this flag better than this flag.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh.
I did not want to reduce Illinois to only corn, soybeans, and pumpkins. Oh, I love reducing Illinois to only corn, soybeans, and pumpkins. And I appreciate the ambition there, but it did turn out to be lake, plants, Chicago. So I'm not sure they succeeded.
Hmm. Yeah.
Centennial flag.
Mhm.
I like the purple. Oh, they have like they're once again referencing the five people that have governed the Illinois territory.
Mhm.
I like the wheat sprig. They have the wheat sprig. And yeah, this will be a good seal or maybe a good shirt, but it's not really a good flag.
Mm.
Oh, the Chicago Ferris wheel. This is the first time we've actually gone over the Ferris wheel.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fun symbol. You really
Yeah.
don't see much of the Ferris wheel. Uh,
Mhm.
Fun fact: the Ferris wheel was created because Chicago really wanted something that was better than the Eiffel Tower for their World Fair.
Mhm.
Oh, so this is like another vertical flag. It's going to be the stovetop pipe.
Mhm.
So this would be the east and west bounds. That's fine.
Yeah.
We've already seen this joke, but it's different description.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's good for a 10-year-old. It's also decent for a 10-year-old,
Mhm.
even though I don't think it would actually looks very good.
Mhm.
This is probably the most basic flag you could possibly do, but again, this is also a sixth grader. Oh wait, this one?
A school assignment, notably. So like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, this one. Aren't an interesting one.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
mean, they have the blue background as freedom, which is a nice idea, but I still don't think is very apparent.
I'm saying the red star indicates revolution is really interesting.
Yeah, that's really interesting for Illinois, for someone from Wilmette.
Hmm.
And this one very generic. It's another one of the
Hmm.
squiggle one. I think it's neat how it has the vaporwave aesthetic line on the bottom. Huh.
Hmm.
Interesting. I didn't think about that. I'm not sure I see it fully, but that's an interesting observation. This one again. It's a
Oh yeah,
neat.
we've seen
It's yeah. I feel bad glossing over these every time, but I don't have much to say on them, despite the fact they do look unique.
this.
They also just always look a bit too
Yeah.
cluttered, I think.
Hmm. Are you still planning to get dinner? Sorry.
Uh, it's nice for the same blue. The capital. I don't know what think it's very generic. It's another person that doesn't live in Illinois and just submitting the
Hmm.
design they came up with.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, what's the question? This is a nice thing for a 50 for
Is
up to
there
you.
for 11? Oh.
Yeah.
Mm. It is simple.
How many Chicago's? There's one Chicago in Illinois.
Mm.
Oh, it's like the Abraham Lincoln hat.
Mhm.
They got the
Sense
rivers and the prairies.
religions.
I actually really like this.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, it's an art teacher. Yes, there's only one Chicago in Illinois. I could never be wrong about Illinois. Wrong? No. I like this is uh the diamond is the Illinois Central Railroad symbol.
Ah. Oh, that's cool. After this flag, I'm going to need to like
Take a
take
break.
a like 10 to 15-minute break to
All
just
right.
like acquire food.
Oh yeah, and I like the arrowheads. I like the symbolism, but also I just think this is a neat design. It's eye catching and it's kind of different.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if I'd want it to actually be the design, but like it's a nice design. I like it. It looks nice.
Yeah.
All right. Uh,
Okay.
you can go. This is literally just a
Let's see.
cardinal.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess we're taking a quick intermission. Give me a few seconds. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah. Hope you enjoy this. It sure is Subway Surfers in here, you know. Still at intermission because Fiona's not here. I wonder, it'd be really funny if, like, Turkey came back and he'd missed the Subway Surfers. Well, I was surprised that they have the Subway Surfers in, like, widescreen format. We're definitely going through them faster, but it definitely also feels like even like it would be at least 3 streams to go through all 4,000. 4,844, sorry. Why even going through them? Just blitz, like next, next, next. Eh. I mean, the whole point is to go through and talk about them. We have been going quite fast. Like we have been ignoring some of them, but like there's not really any much point. I mean, the whole goal is to talk about them. Filter out the blatant ones. It's been times that caught your eye. Yeah, we're definitely starting to do that. Uh, I'm. But yeah, like even going through. So like to get all of them done, you'd have to go through them like you'd have to spend like 10 seconds on a flag, and like so it's like a blistering pace to try, and we would have to have spent 10 seconds on a flag from the beginning to get it done in 12 hours. Talking to you. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, thing is, like, it's less important that we get through all of them, and more important, I'm just kind of having fun. I'm not sure. Like, we don't have to do all 4,000. Like, we don't have to like finish it. Like, I mean, the whole thing is at the end we're gonna post a vote to see if people want to, if like, to see if people even want a second flag stream. Because if there's no interest, there's really not. Yeah, I am having fun, so I am glad I decided to do this. Even if, but maybe I don't have to complete everything, you know. Oh, look at the Subway server. Been a lot of updates. Rock goes on. Yeah, it is kind of mesmerizing. Try to break a world record? No, no, these are just all 4,000. I was talking about how feasible it is to get through all of the flags, you know? An Elden Ring stream? Elden Ring, I think, is too big for me to handle. I'm probably just not. I don't really plan on playing it. Sorry. Civ 7? Not really my type of game. I feel like our taste doesn't always line up very well when it comes to games. I've actually never played a Civilization game. Ooh, he died. You do have to realize I'm not actually playing Subway Surfers. I'm watching it. Scammed. Fake streamer. Yeah, it's true. Subway Surfers isn't real. Can't let them keep lying to you. Fiona's taking a bit of time. I'm gonna make some popcorn. I have to go. Checking in. Oh, that's fine. That makes sense. Have a good night. Bye. Epsom salts down the sink? I don't know. What's an Epsom salt? And what do you consider to happen? Magnesium sulfite dissolves in your pipes. Oh, so you're worried about it damaging the pipes. I don't know. It might. You'll never know unless you try it. So, you gotta discover it. I'm going to have an adventure. Anhydrous anhydrous magnesium sulfite. Yeah, see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, besides your pipes being destroyed. Who needs pipes anyway? Pipes are just deployed by the government to to do something. Okay, conspiracy doesn't need to have a purpose. How long is intermission? Well, until Fiona comes back. I don't really know where Fiona went. like to make soup.
I am back.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Mhm.
Finally exit this.
Mhm.
All right. All right, we're back.
Mhm.
There we go.
Mhm.
Here we go. All right. Welcome back. What wrong with the way pipes are maintained even issue in parts of Jersey? Dang, that's pretty sad. All right. It's a cardinal with a circle around it.
Mhm.
Oh, this is kind of like, I kind of like, this is like an abstract cardinal.
Mhm.
We haven't really seen kind of this kind of thing.
Mhm.
Top right corner is relative. Right. State is represented by the
Huh.
bottom left. Yellow for corn.
Mhm.
Uh, the prairie state. It's interesting. Live in the great state of Illinois. It's by far results the Great Turtlesaurus Strait. Illinois is home to 17 different turtle species. The flag shows what Illinois is all about. Mine does not like the colors of this flag.
Mhm.
I guess the family. Oh my gosh, we finally found another one of these. I
Mhm.
told you there were
Oh
more of
yeah,
these
they're
like
great.
ages ago.
Mhm.
But there we go. I don't think there's anything else, but I could have drawn that turtle, yes. 3-point stars show the three main parts of the state, and all the points together make 21 because of the 21st state. Feud of blue for water and industry. Real river element for translating the importance of the rivers to the state's history as well as today. 60-point compass made of feathers show the
Mhm.
navigation and travel to, from, and through the state. Shows a nod to the 16th president, Lincoln. Feathers for the native Illiniwek. Orange and white field for agriculture and unity. And 5 bars for the 5 main Illini tribes. What do you think of this kind of like alternate design?
I don't remember what the original one looked like.
It was like
Um.
it wasn't diagonal, and like the 3 stars were. It was more symmetrical.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Hmm.
I kind of like this off symmetry one, but I can see people liking the other one better.
Indeed.
Either way,
Either
this
of
is
these is
still
great.
definitely a finalist for me. And this is one where they just
Mhm.
changed it.
Yeah.
One thing I don't like is that the one line I tribe is just really small here.
Mhm.
This
Yeah.
new one. I think it's. Other than that, I do like the idea of trying to simplify it and make everything bigger.
Mhm.
Mom
Mhm.
likes the connection. Second one looks like a bar graph. Yeah, I like the idea of trying to simplify it more, but I don't think that actually worked very well. Oh, this is interesting.
Mhm.
I like the state where anyone can identify the state immediately. Yep, that's what this flag is.
Mhm.
So Mississippi River, Lake Michigan, Ohio River. I don't know. It doesn't look like a river.
Mhm.
Oh, but it's more for
Okay.
symmetry. And then Chicago
Yeah.
stars, even though they're 5-point stars.
Mhm.
Right? Yeah, definitely is a revision, but I think the I like the other minimalist one better. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, just don't like this one. Is this unfinished? Oh yeah, it does say it's in Microsoft Paint and it would need a professional revision
Mhm.
from Looperville.
Yeah. I think it's
But
cool that the person made this. I think that we have grown like a little bit
cynical.
like we've seen a lot of the geographical kind of ones. Um and this one, yeah.
Still one of my favorite kind of little bits of symbolism.
Indeed.
Hey CD. Yeah, it's
The
abstract.
symbolism specific.
I like the wave on the river, but overall, it's kind of an A flag for me. I just
Mhm.
wish, I just wish that they put Lincoln on it. Oh my gosh! Look at that.
That doesn't count. You scrolled down enough to see it first.
Yeah, it's like, what if we wanted to make a really abstract and interesting flag and then ruined it by putting a realistic Lincoln head in the middle? I don't like that. Don't even mention the Lincoln flag. This was completely after the fact. Is he looking towards Washington? I guess. Like, the Washington is like way over here, so like, I don't know. This is a senior. 5 stripes. Two orange, two thin, two white. Garden of the Garden of the Gods in Shawnee National Forest. That's an interesting thing to pull from. I wanted this.
Okay. 15 representing unity. Why?
Yeah, why
Why would that represent
15?
you? Why does. Okay.
And I guess this makes 21. But I have no idea why they're divided up like that. I got
Right.
the four stars are larger because of the presidents, which we mentioned.
Ah,
Yeah. Uh,
do not like.
Garden of the Gods. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what that is. I don't like this one. It's all scrunched up and it feels like its symbolism is confused. Also, apparently, the Garden of the Gods, there's a way more popular version in Colorado. So really
Oh,
doing the Illinois. This is
we've
one we've
seen
already
before.
seen this one. There are a lot of duplicates. Oh, this is none's new.
Mhm. Indeed.
People would be confused by it. Oh yeah, yeah. The sun rays. Oh, so it's sun rays where they shine through buildings. I kind of like that as like an idea.
Mm. Yeah.
There's not really a
That's.
lot of symbolism there though. Like it's an interesting
Mhm.
idea. It's not quite square. It's a little bit longer.
Mhm. And
Yeah, I
it
like.
is. I like the farmland.
As much as I would never suggest actually making something gray, I kind of think it would make more sense for this to be gray because then it would be through the buildings.
Buildings. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, and I kind of like it, but it's also kind of light on the symbolism.
Indeed.
This is just the Ukrainian flag with a deer on it. Like it seems sincere, but that's just the Ukrainian flag with a deer on it. Ellie doesn't like it.
Mhm.
Nice.
Ah,
I kind of like this
okay,
one
that's
almost a little
similar.
more because this variant has like the more unified color.
Right.
Is that a CGI deer? I don't know. It's really hard to tell.
Mhm. Okay.
I was gonna say this is a nice children's drawing, but this guy is over 60 years old.
Yeah. That's a pretty good drawing, honestly. Um, it makes sense, like,
Yeah,
if you don't have a drawing tablet or don't like really know how to best access programs for drawing,
yeah.
what else are you gonna do?
There's definitely a charm
Yeah.
to the handwritten ones. Not really a good flag though, I'd say. 60-year-old borders. Yeah, this is what the borders of Illinois were like 60 years ago.
Well,
All right, this is another. This is an 11-year-old, so we can't make fun of them too much.
mhm.
Go on, you talk.
um, in theory, yes. Um, okay. four main rivers we know of, we've seen before. Um, which is fair.
I've been a popcorn stuck in my throat. God, that was
Ah,
really unpleasant. Ugh, okay. Uh, these represent the rivers as the sun for some reason. It's made by an 11-year-old. It's great for an 11-year-old. I'm sure you can read, Mom. We haven't been reading all this stuff. We have been skimming them, but like, we're not gonna read them all aloud. It takes too much time. We're already
we
not gonna get
we
even close to done. So
we used to read the sections. We did that for the first what, like 30,
yeah,
maybe more.
got really tiring and hard on my voice. This is another 11-year-old. A lot of the 11-year-olds would have stuff like the Chicago Fire and uh yeah, I
Mhm.
think they
It does
probably went
look like
over what did you say?
um Mess It Up Mix mentioned that it looks like a felt craft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. But you'll see a lot of
It's
stuff
cool.
like the Chicago Fire. Like, I don't think many of the non-children ones reference the Chicago Fire. They probably think of the Chicago Fire because it's something they learned about in school, but like it's obviously not really a massive symbol for the state of Illinois.
Hmm.
Oh, it's loosely based on the Illinois Centennial flag.
Another centennial flag.
Oh,
Mm.
they've got the five governments again.
Mhm.
This is a really flag for me. Chicago Fire does not equal Illinois. Yeah, no, but again, that was also an 11-year-old, so sometimes you just have to deal with that. Was idiot, you stupid 11-year-old. What a loser. This is another one by the same person that's except now it's the three major areas. I also don't really like this one.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh,
Okay,
it's
it's
French
the
again.
French flag.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I can't help but laugh.
there's a whole French history thing because the French officially colonized us first or whatever. That we don't really like the French, so yeah, it's more color, yeah. Oh, he has the stylized eye like in the sequin sentinel, whatever that is flag. This
Mhm.
is this. I think this is the same person again.
Mhm. Which is fair. There are a lot of people that have variation submissions.
Yeah. Well, another person from Wilmette. They're like some teacher from class has all of their students submit a flag, and they're from Wilmette, Illinois.
Mhm.
Uh, and the blue star means water. Each part of the star depicts a body of water. Interesting choices for the Mississippi, the Lake Michigan, Chicago River, the Des Plaines River, and the Illinois River.
Right.
Uh,
Like we hear Wabash.
yeah, the Wabash and the Ohio River are usually on there.
Yeah.
But it's,
Hmm.
fire on the top and bottom. No, that's the state. That's for the fact that the state bird is a cardinal. You got a lot of these kind of weird color relationships from the kids. It's a teacher, 30 years old.
Hmm.
Oh, they have like roadways.
Interesting.
That's kind of nice. And they put all the little
Hmm.
state symbols around it. I mean, this isn't really a good
That's
flag
cool.
candidate, but I think it's quite sweet.
Yes, this is a T-shirt.
Yeah, it almost looks a bit too personal and hand drawn for a t-shirt though, like some of the t-shirt designs.
Almost.
Ah, this one has orange and blue as the colors, the Illinois colors. I feel like it should say not to scale. No, that's just how big cardinals are. Uh, phrase around the oval comes with a second edition revenge. This is. I don't want to like be mean to this flag. It feels like they put heart into it, but it does hurt my eyes, and it is weirdly detailed in all the wrong ways.
The shape of the oval kind of reminds me of those machines where you stick in a penny and it becomes like in museums and stuff where you put in a penny and you crank a thing
Yeah.
and it like
Yeah, no.
squishes it and symbols on it.
They're all flattened pennies, yeah.
Hmm.
Have we already seen this one? I don't know if we've actually seen this one, but it's very similar to ones we've seen. We've definitely seen that one.
Hmm.
Flat penny, yes, Chris. See here, the Mississippi, the Ohio, and the Wabash rivers.
Hmm.
Rivers. Oh, that's kind of cool. They played carry a cornet in the Sugar more inaugural. They have the line. I've talked before. I don't really want just a full on like Native American on the flag. But honestly, this one feels a lot less disrespectful than some of the other ones. No, that's how big the Native
Hmm.
Americans were. Is it Wabash? Wabash?
Hmm.
The National Union Field.
How to pronounce this?
I mean, this is an interesting Wabash. Wabash? Wabash?
Wabash?
Or Wabash?
Wabash?
Is it two syllables or three? Oh yeah, you missed Subway Surfers, Turkey. Sorry. Be a very prolific
They were very
pawpaw
close.
cultivar. Emphasis on what? Waba. Wabash.
Wabash? I don't.
I've already seen
Uh,
this one. It said to taste more like grape. I liked by Fred, the blood of Illinois' industrial workers. White
That's a
unity.
bold
Yeah,
description.
that's a pretty bold one. And at least I like how it's red and the gear itself is what's red.
Yeah.
These aren't terrible
Hmm.
color descriptions. Gene
Hmm.
Trapsource reminds me of. Oh, I like the subtle Cahokia reference. Like, oh, we got the 12 tribes, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 tribes on it. And then they have the industrial gear. Are you are you serious or are you fucking with me? Yeah, no, we put on. Well, Fiona had to go make food, and so we took a lunch break, and I put on Subway Surfers. And it was home to many pawpaw trees, huh? I like the symbolism behind this. I like the thought put into this. The colors, um, I don't really like how the colors look together, but I like the thought put into this one.
Would you take this over the current state flag?
No,
Probably not me either. I'd be very interested to.
I kind of wish they'd added like a black bar
What's
here, so it would be like the hat.
Oh.
Because I like
No,
how
I'm fine with that top hat.
But I like how, like, again, like, there's the red blood, but it's also the gear is red, and the green
Hmm.
represents the forest, but it's also the mound.
Hmm.
What's no for? I'm not putting on Subway Surfers again. You missed your shot. Orange and navy blue. Navy the navy blue power ups. That's see, look, like it looks beautiful. Uh,
Hmm.
yeah, look at the 21 stars that don't
Another
really
21
fit.
stars. I. Mm.
I feel like this. Yeah, I don't like it better than. Oh no, you don't like it better than the current flag. I think this. I don't think this is very good, but I think this also might be a young person's flag.
Hmm.
Illinois is a safe and great town to me, and I believe it deserves a great flag. Live here in Geneva. We are the number one seller of pumpkins, so I did a play on that. That's charming.
Fair. Hmm.
How long ago was it? Like 15 minutes or so? Okay. Oh, this is the rail line. This is the railhead center.
Okay. Nice.
All right, so we have the Mississippi River and the Great Lakes. Looks like candy
Mhm.
corn. No. Yeah. Oh yeah. So the thing is, the 21 stars thing bothers me because it
Yeah.
is the most boring fact about the state is that it's the 21st state, and so many people just put way too many. Just 21 stars takes up a lot of room for a really minor factoid. I just think it gets way too much focus.
Hmm.
Yeah, not terrible. Is this the best one you've seen so far, Mom? What do you think about 409, Mom? West
Also,
Mississippi
I've forgotten what 404 looked like.
404. This one, Abstract Cardinal.
Mhm. Okay. I 404 flag not found. Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can they exemplify a 21 a different way? Yeah, yeah. Some of the ones, like,
You
I'm
can.
fine if
There are
they
a few.
do. I'm fine if they reference 21, but it has to be subtle. I don't want it to be like the main thing. And a lot of people just try and plaster 21 stars. Yeah, I do like the tangram work. I think it's nice and unique. This has a 9-point star to represent the 9 cities, which are apparently Chicago, Joliet, Rockford, Springfield, Peoria, Aurora, Decatur, Naperville, and Elgin. Also, they're from the the Holmes Congressional
The
District,
ninth
District
district.
9.
Okay.
I'm unironically extremely pissed I missed it. Turkey, you could look up Subway Surfers footage. That's what all I did. I looked it up on YouTube. Uh,
Ah,
this
this was
one,
made by a high schooler
yeah,
also.
yeah. I mean,
This is impressive.
it's it's a nice flag, but it's very plain to me. It's not the same. Mom does not like it.
Yeah.
My friend lives in Illinois. My mom used to live in Illinois. Orange, so it's university colors with a deer.
Hmm.
Eh. Now the deer is a darker color.
Hmm.
That's kind of interesting.
Beardstown. So I'm just happy to that town name is delightful.
Interesting. So they just have like two different eyes. This one, they're saying this eye could be the U of I eye, and this one could be the some other thing that the committee could choose. It's not. It isn't an elk though. It's the deer because of the state animal thing. So yeah. Uh, again, some of these are submitted unfinished, like they're more prototype designs, because you have stuff like you could redesign the state seal and put it there or something like you know.
Hmm.
Overall, I don't really like this one.
Hmm.
Citizen of the state resident. Proposed for the state of the Illinois design elements. Horrible. The horizontal blue stripes from the continental flag. Front would have the
No.
illustration of the state seal with the word seal of removed. Back would have an illustration of Abraham Lincoln, similar to the one design. Just make the Illinois flag the second flag of the Union with different image on the back. I mean, look, the idea of having a different image on the back is fun, but this is not a very good
Yes.
design.
No.
Oh, we haven't seen 416. Oh, this one again. We've seen this one.
Hmm.
Oh, what's wrong with 416? It's not that bad. Oh no, yeah. It's inspired by the Centennial flag. Ugh. Okay, so you have to understand, I really don't like the Centennial flag. Here, you know what? I'll just show it off.
Hmm.
This is the Centennial flag. I don't like it. I don't even know if you guys could see it. I don't like it. I think it's really dumb. The only bit of symbolism on this flag is that it's the 21st state, and it looks really boring and unbalanced, and I hate it. So I've been getting upset whenever we get the Centennial flag.
And we've
So
seen a lot. We've seen a lot of variations on the Centennial
yeah,
flag.
it isn't terrible.
A lot of them.
They got the violet for the state flower. They got the. I thought again, like I like the state flower, but I'm not sure how important it is. If it's like the most important thing to have.
Mhm.
They have a 5-pointed star, but they don't really because it's clearly 6-pointed.
Ah.
They must have mistyped
Oh
that.
wait, changed to a Marion star.
Oh,
It
it's
was
been
5 pointed, but
changed.
they changed it.
Oh, because in the original Centennial flag. I mean, this is fine, but again, it still does. Still, I
Chicago
don't think
water.
it's very good. Okay, this is the same thing, but they removed some of the text. It's still a very weird and kind of seal-like flag. I don't really like it. It's basically 414, but slightly different. Oh, this is like, I kind of like this as an innovation of the Centennial flag. They got the Lake Michigan, if I'm presuming is the middle, and then Illinois and Mississippi. It's got the purple. Oh, it
Okay.
has like
Yeah,
the
I
eye
like
here.
Chicago and Springfield, north and then south. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So Chicago has this flag, and this is Springfield.
Sure.
That's not terrible. No,
Yeah.
Mom hates it.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
great. Oh,
what were you gonna say?
um, yeah, it's not terrible, but also I like we've had a really like dry patch as far as symbolism like
Yeah,
goes. Like where like enough to satisfy us is a reference to Chicago and Springfield
yeah,
and water and the which like is better than Centennial flag, which references one thing about
yeah,
Illinois.
yeah.
Like we've seen a lot better. We've been
This is
forgetting that quality exists.
this is an interesting symbolism. Basically, each of these stars is a county, and their size is proportional to the size of the population size of the county. This
Hmm.
flag design can be slightly updated every 10-year
Oh
census.
no! Oh no!
This is, I think, this is a neat idea of like an appalling. There's people the computer science in you. It looks like what stars would look like in code. Yes, I think as an evolving flag that showcases the current state of the state of the state is a cool
Yeah.
idea, but it would be a nightmare to
Yes, it's
maintain,
not the way.
and it's not very visually appealing.
Yeah. It's not the way. Like, surely there's something more interesting we can do than population.
I guess,
Or
but like
something.
cool website idea, yeah. And also, I do think props for novelty, like props for novelty.
Yes. Mhm.
Big fan living in when I'm my whole life. Probably moved to Chicago. Animal tails, some Arabic text. It represents the culture of Swab server. That's a different flag in the background. Right, I've recognized that flag. I don't remember what country it is. Oh, yeah, I guess this would hurt to look at in the breeze.
Oh. Mm.
Yes, another joke. Oh, I guess they got in 420, so they got a meme
Oh.
flag into 420. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is another Wilmette middle
I don't know
schooler.
that. I think we've seen this one.
Oh, right, you're right. Sorry. This is just the other
I think that's
flag, but like expanded a little bit so the eye is
it
more
is different.
obvious.
Mhm.
Oh, here's something. The blue
Okay.
stripes, the circle of stars, are the center emblem. We have, oh yeah, we have the Mississippi,
Waterways?
Ohio, and Wabash rivers, and then we have Lake Michigan as a larger body to the right. I have the 21
Mm-hmm.
stars, not my favorite, but it's fine.
Which will deal.
Emblem
Um,
is a cross cut of
Emblem?
corn to symbolize its
Oh,
hardiness
of
and growing
course!
state. And
Oh!
I like it. This is probably one of the better ones we've
No,
seen.
you should not be saying in the description here the center symbol can be changed. That's a good one.
Yeah,
What you should be
not
saying
bad.
is you can remove the stars if you want to.
Mom wants a
Um,
little orange. One thing I have been conscious of is being an
yeah.
Illini person obviously means I associate Illinois with orange and blue a lot, even though maybe more than the average person. Like they're not actually the state colors.
Mhm.
That's the best way to
You know,
demonstrate 21. I kind of like this one too. I don't think this is the best way to demonstrate 21. I like points of stars better because it's more economical and you don't use up so much state space. But the circle at least makes it a nice design element.
Mm-hmm.
I like the corn. Yeah, I like the corn. That's a nice looking corn too. Well, they
I'm
could have made the.
forgetting whether this would count as like a finalist or a like almost finalist because it's been a while since we've seen either kind.
I would not
Maybe we
vote this
should
as a
return back
finalist.
some of those to like
No, it's
read
fine.
figure out quality.
I if
Okay.
this was, I don't like the colors very much. Don't. I think that it could be better. To me, a finalist flag has to be like,
Right.
yeah. This
Okay.
one I
Yeah.
wouldn't be horribly
This
sad
one is
with, but yeah.
yeah.
And I like the corn. Like for instance, more than the stars. Like maybe replace the stars
Yeah.
with something else, and then you could have 21 corn cobs. That would be, I think, a lot subtler. Yeah, the big blue stripe is distracting. I do appreciate having Michigan and the Three Rivers. Do you think that's fun
Mm-hmm.
symbolism?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's
Yeah.
it's kind of meh. 1818.
No.
Another
Mm.
another favorite, really important aspect to put on the flag.
Is that yeah, is that we came into existence in 1818
And
when we like
none of the rest of this really has any much symbolism to it either. Swedish McDonald's. Yeah. I suppose just this one has no relation to the Illinois, just designing for fun. So blue is for water, orange for prairies. Uh,
and then
it's a
June
very
1.
it's very similar to the
Okay.
Centennial
Some
flag, but at least it's
waterways.
visually interesting.
Yeah.
Have we done this one before?
Again, I don't know.
I
Maybe.
don't think so.
Mhm.
Corn, prairie grass,
Just
the
yeah.
Chicago blue. That was neat. It looks like a
Which
seatbelt.
one do you say? Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
icky
kinda.
colors. Yeah, I kind of get it. And the symbolism's not
Yeah.
super cool.
Ooh, hexagon.
This is kind of I like the hexagon. It's kind of cool. And they
Mhm.
represent the beautiful middle star Lake Michigan. Barcoo is the many rivers. Mississippi, Illinois, the Fox River. I like that. Six-sided
Mhm.
star. It's history of people. Hexagon is our unity and our central role in the Midwest. Each side representing Illinois borders with Lake Michigan, Indiana, Kentucky, Missouri, Iowa, and Wisconsin. I definitely think it's a bit forced to have make Lake Michigan be one of the borders, but it's a neat connection.
Mhm.
Get that orange
Does
because they
this look
come to
too
thing.
much
Yeah.
though like the Chicago flag?
Yes. I do think it's too Chicago-y. And I like it, but not like I like it because it looks nice. And I would
Yeah.
think of Illinois, I think, but mostly because it's Chicago. Yeah,
Right.
it's very Chicago flag. I probably wouldn't vote
And
for this one.
yeah.
Okay, this is another variation.
Mhm.
430. I'll
1818.
just yeah, you gotta have 1818 in it. If you don't have 1818, then people won't know that it was 1818. That's
For the
super
21st
important.
state.
Yeah, you won't know it's the 21st state. Uh, this is fine. It's all stuff we've seen before. Yeah, it's like a beer label. Yeah, the prairie state that feels
Yeah.
gratuitous. And I like having the Chicago star in the north in the top right of the flag generally, but we've just seen it before on so many better flags that it's not really a super big highlight for that one.
Mhm.
What is this?
Oh, and that's the fossil?
The ovular creature's the Tula monstrum, a fossil found first and only in Illinois. Figured it'd be something that would make the flag interesting, even in sense of humor as well as character. Also, it's easy and fun for children to draw because what children child doesn't love dinosaur-like creatures? Props for novelty.
Really? Yeah.
Props for being creative. Like I wouldn't want this as the flag, but I like
No.
that's pretty nice. She's not the Lincoln's family coat of arms? That's fascinating. I was
Mhm.
in snowy winters. I don't think Illinois is snowy enough for it to be really part of the flag, but I don't know. Grasslands. Yeah, I think the symbolism is pretty weak, and I'm pretty underwhelmed by the flag in general.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the toy monster. 31 looks like sperm. Jeez.
Yeah. Sort of.
The wife.
Oh. Okay. Okay,
This is a
that's fair.
celebration of the music scene, which has been the birthplace and home to some of the most important musicians in the world, as of course the birthplace of the blues. It's a nice homage, but obviously it was never. This turns the niche category, where there's no way this was ever going to be chosen to actually represent all of Illinois. But it's kind of neat.
Yeah. And I love the way that it honors the way that Illinois is stamped at the bottom of the current state flag, but it does it in a way that's like nice.
Yeah,
It's thoughtful.
America being our own state, being connected with the United States, use of creating corn and farmers to give us corn. Yeah, that's my vision. Okay, this is someone who definitely phoned this in a little bit.
Little.
This is another dog. This is like the
Aw.
third or fourth dog. Someone's just submitted a picture of the dog. Oh, we got the fleur de lis again.
Too French. Too French.
Yeah,
We've seen some corn delays, and I love that, but this is not that.
that's just all French. Not really anything noteworthy.
It's just French.
That is a kind of a nice design, but I'm really not sure. Sending in a picture of Kiko, you can't do it. It's over. The flag contest is over. But yeah,
Mm. I guess
Cardinal.
human nature is really creative things, really boring things, um, and dog photos.
Yeah, I mean this is a nice design. I like the orange and blue. Don't want any kingfish.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's so mad. This is really kind of funny that he's so mad. Again, like having the cardinal, the orange and blue, but it's pretty weak thematically, I think. And it's a decent design, but I don't know. It's fine.
Mhm.
This is the same thing, but basically, I think
Kinda
same
like a
person.
kingfisher.
Yeah,
Aw.
basically a different die of the.
I like you.
It's a cardinal, mom. Also, I don't get what you have against the
Um,
kingfisher.
that might be about 437. I don't know. Maybe not.
Skyscraper on the left side, National Forest on the right side, divided by a river. We're Illinois. That's clearly just a photo of the carpet. Not sure that's what they meant to do. We've already seen this one. We've already seen this one. Come home. Glaciers gave way to plains, forests, lakes, and rivers that would come home to millions of Kokia to Chicago. And this Illinois flag concisely conveys both the land and its history. Beyond the player's skate landscape, the white, old glory blue, and hunter green also signify our state's economic strengths in renewable energy, transportation, and agriculture. State sovereign national union is shown as 5 pointed star encircled by the 20 states that Illinois joined in 1818. I like this whole week is sucked. Dang,
Oof.
that's a bit mean.
Sorry, Turkey.
Man, if only there had been 1818 pages, that would have been great.
Mm-hmm.
I like the glacier like moving away. That's a neat bit of symbolism we haven't heard yet. But otherwise, like I think they put a lot of energy to it. Like this is a nice try, but
Yeah.
I'm not really drawn to this flag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh,
Another
here's the Centennial
centennial
flag
flag.
again. Well, they have Isle River, I&M Canal, and the Hennepin Canal are interesting rivers to
Hey,
rep, but
another reference to Cass.
yeah.
Sorry.
And then they have the Mississippi River and the Ohio River. Around IL. The core is a reference to Chicago. Yeah, it's fine. This one's kind of weird. That's one kind of. I don't really
Mm-hmm.
know why. it goes like that, but at least it makes it more interesting.
Mhm.
This is from the U.S. flag. Brown is the soil, red is sunrise, and the cream is the sunshine. I mean, I'm glad this
It's fun.
guy had fun making a flag, but this is kind of a mess.
Mhm. Mhm. But it is, yeah. It's fun.
Take the
Mhm.
Chicago flag, put 102 stars for all 102 countries in Illinois, and of course the land of Lincoln.
This feels a little like probably a joke submission.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely not serious, but it's not like it's not like a joke. It's more again, this is like one of those. They're definitely having fun with this one.
Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, okay, sure.
This is an M. I can see the
Mhm.
M.
Yeah.
Owen represents the Illinois Confederation, the original inhabitants of the region. So that would be the Illini tribes. They have the waterways, and then of course the 21 stars. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good for the recent run of stars, but not one of the not really finalist material.
Oof.
One more thing goes wrong, I'm gonna break. I swear. I hope that doesn't happen.
Mhm.
Well, this one looks like, you know, this definitely is pretty bad notation. It's hard to read what exactly it is. It seems like all symbolism we've seen before. Oh, they have like there's like 10, so 12 points. Red stars, the 12-point tribes of the Illinois
Mhm.
Confederation. Points of the score. I don't know why then it says there are 10 points, which then has these historical events, which are kind of interesting, but also
Mhm.
kind of arbitrary. Point for
Mhm.
present day diversity, 1 point for the future of the state. Oh, they just added 2 random points. That feels super forced. Got an
Mhm.
U from Naomi. All right, 16 points. 16 points for the president, 8 points for the compass, and 5 points singular star on Old Glory, but also marking its central location of the U.S. That's a kind of good idea, but it's really not speaking to me. It's just an Illinois seal on a French flag. 1673 is interesting,
Mhm.
but yeah, it's another dog. Uh, yeah.
Aw.
Oh, that is interesting. So this is one that would you would hang vertically, so like it would be like this would be the top. You'd have the star to represent Chicago. Uh, yeah, oh, you have the glaciers again, which I like. Uh, the twin blue line between the ice and the field represents the thinner of the river, and the corn, you have the brown log cabin. I will say, if this is supposed to
Is
be
this a new
hung,
one?
what do you say?
This is Log Cabin's a new one.
Yeah, yeah, that's a new symbol. I will say, if this is supposed to be hung vertically, I wish they had just rotated it vertically. Like, yeah,
Mhm.
I get the idea that it's too yellow, but honestly, it's not so bad. This could be an almost finalist.
I
Maybe my
think Two
standards have been
Yellow was
lowered.
a few flags ago, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. This is the most yellow
No?
flag we've seen so
Nah.
far.
Okay, I feel like I saw it in the past, but who knows? Okay.
Oh, I kind of like this is fun. They've got
Oh, that's cool.
they've got they've got the paddle wheel, the train wheel, highway, and the jet aircraft. This is definitely going in the kind of like niche category where this is way too niche to be like the but it's cool. It's cool. Niche category is cool. They're just not really suitable to actually be the next flag.
Hmm.
Cornmeal filled with the
I,
blue. Basin Chief. Blackface. 55454. Maybe the flag for IDOT. Huh, what's IDOT again?
Oh, Illinois Department of Transportation?
Yeah, yeah. That could be the Illinois.
Maybe?
Maybe not yellow and blue. There's not even really a. I guess it's for corn, but it definitely feels a bit jarring.
Mhm,
But yeah, that
mhm.
could be a fun one.
That would be cool.
Got the white oak leaf. Yeah,
Mhm,
I think the colors are kind of not great, and there's not really good justification for them. They also interestingly say that they're okay with the white oak leaf being replaced with other symbols.
mhm. Yeah.
Huh. A wort of cert. Go to apply for Illinois state flag. The above-mentioned case depicts the original writings of Abraham Lincoln.
Bit of certificate.
That's kind of it. This is just a file. It's not really a flag,
Mhm.
but it is interesting. This is what a centennial flag again. Generic rivers. Connection between Illinois as a state and its connection to the country. Sure. I don't know why red would be courage. Well, I guess I could kind of see it. The white is the peace that Illinois seeks. Yeah, this is definitely going into the more wishy-washy color symbolism, which I don't like as much. Uh, but that's
Mhm.
still pretty. Like I can see red being courage and white being peace. That's not too terrible.
Mhm.
I do like how the idea. I think that's a good spin on it. The blank center symbolizes a place for people to fill in their own life stories, but in the end, this is a pretty meh flag.
Yeah.
It's very on the nose. It's Illinois, like.
Mhm.
So another one that replicates the seal design, seal of
Mhm.
the state of Illinois,
Mhm.
August 2nd, 1818. It's hard to read the text.
Mhm.
Yeah,
This that might be worse than what we currently have. Strike
yeah,
that. I think it is worse than what we have
yeah.
currently.
It looks like it was made in a rush. There's some kind of care to
Yeah,
put into making it. I think this is another AI
that's
flag.
ah.
See,
AI.
Illinois. Yeah, you can see
Mhm.
little details of breaking it. Huh.
Fishing is cool.
Majority red and crop producing and minority balloon industrial states always interested me. I'd be red in both major cultural areas of the
Yeah.
state. Yellow takes flags for the used for the flag of Ukraine, the vast farms of corn and soy that fill the Midwest. Whereas the blue represents the Great Lake Michigan of the coast of the state. The white six-pointed is similar to the Chicago flag, similar to the large urban centers,
Yeah.
and white to be close to the flag of the Union. That could be interesting.
Mhm.
I like the thought they put into it. We don't really get a good picture of it though.
Mhm.
Ah, well, here we have three seven-pointed stars, so that's another way to represent 21. And then the
Mhm.
stars represent the rivers.
Mhm.
Right to care for card flags with cantons. Where the lime is for the prairies. Small one represents Lincoln for some reason. I don't really see that. I'm not sure if the two white lines. I don't know. See how the two white lines, represent the National Union thing either. Oh yeah, it's the
Mhm.
KAI colors. That's nice, kind of. So KAI has a
Mhm.
deeper green though.
The
Kind of like the
canton
way.
is, I think, the the quarter of the flag that's in the upper left. Correct me, please, in the chat, anyone who realizes that I don't know what I'm talking about. I think, yeah. And then usually like symbols get placed there. So upper left. And so
Right.
instead they're doing like a bottom left prominent kind of thing.
I kind of like this one where it's like the Illinois kind of shape to it, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
I think this
that's
one has
cool.
potential, but it's not really my personal favorite.
Hmm.
This one feels kind of put like slapped together. I don't find the symbolism very compelling.
Hmm.
I've already done this one. It's just this. It's just 21 stars.
No.
Bottom to top. So this is agricultural, then the canal, then the flower and women's suffrage. That's interesting. This is the skyscraper. Oh, it's an eye. This is a nice subtle eye. I like that because you don't think of it as an eye until you look at it.
Hmm.
Having said, I'm not
Oh,
really taken by the rest of the flag. It is a pretty simple tricolor design, and I don't really see much. I don't think the symbolism is particularly
that's cool.
interesting. Is that a
Hmm.
flag or a puzzle piece? I don't know. Oh, because you could jigsaw a puzzle into the notch.
Ah, okay.
The three fires. A native pseudo-state president of the state's pre-colonial history. I mean, this is an interesting idea for the flag. I'll give it points for novelty and interesting ideas, but I don't think it's very effective as a flag.
Right.
It looks like a
English is
door.
interesting.
Huh.
I've seen French. Um, and so it's interesting they chose English colonial past versus,
Yeah.
French.
Uh, they have the two different water resources.
Hmm.
The Native American industrial heritage, strength and resilience. This one's fine. I mean, this
Oh,
is the
and it's
one.
a secret cardinal.
Oh, I do like that. I didn't notice. I like the secret cardinal.
Hmm.
I like the secret cardinal, but I think this is too abstracted for me. Looks like a
Yeah.
rug. Yeah, it's a nice kind of minimalist kind of design, but I definitely think it's too abstract.
Hmm.
Oh, red is urban, green is rural. This is fine. Not super in love with it.
Hmm.
This is another Wilmet's flag.
A lot of the color symbolism that we see, and like a lot
Yeah,
of the Wilmette students do this, but like a lot of other people also do this.
that's
Of
interesting.
like saying this color means freedom, or this color means
Yeah,
like things that are kind of dubious that could be either.
yeah. I definitely think this is actually. I like this design. Like this is a flag. It's a very fun kind of like different flag. But I think I would put this under fantasy flag, which is a category for
Yes.
flags that we wouldn't really associate with Illinois. Basically, one of our viewers, CD, said he would
Oh,
make
good.
that. He might want to make these kinds of flags into like put it into his fantasy world. So we'd use that to talk about flags that aren't distinctly Illinois enough, but are decent designs.
Hmm. And this might be the first Wilmette students flag that we've explicitly called out as, yeah, this is fantasy map. Sorry,
Yeah,
fantasy flag.
yeah, that's just fine. It's fine. Michigan.
This is a centennial flag.
Yeah, it's basically I don't find these. I don't find the symbolism particularly compelling, and again, it's another 21 flags stars flag.
Wait. white for future prosperity is another example of the kind of like iffy color
Yeah, like
symbolism.
it's like sure, like fine, whatever. Huh. So it's supposed to try and be an interpretation of the original flag. I don't really see it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Besides it having a circle in the middle, I'm not really sure how much this actually relates to the current flag.
Mhm. Huh.
This is kind of good. The rolling prairies and forests. The white stripe showcases agriculture. I don't really know why, but sure. Native
Mm.
Americans, the French, the English, and the United States. So I guess the four people that have ruled over
Oh,
the
French and
land.
then okay, I see.
Star rises into white, a plain canvas of our future from the prairie of promise. Oh no, it's Packers goers. We can't allow that. Cool. Family brings the okay. Losing points for calling it the Willis Tower. The World Mill is the only land like which it's always a blend of modern city life and traditional railroad, showing what makes Illinois special and memorable. This is definitely a T-shirt flag, right?
Yes.
T-shirt flags are
Sun looks like a
things.
deer, which is cool.
Yeah, T-shirt flags are flags that we think are cool designs, but we'd rather have it on a T-shirt than as a flag, you know, or some other merchandise. Like we like the design, but we're not really sure it speaks flag. Yeah, too much for a flag. It could be a good poster though. It's a nice stylized design. Um, it's kind of interesting that they're trying to have like a flag for diversity specifically, or like a side for star, but like, yeah. Oh, tote bag. That's a nice idea.
Ooh, yeah.
But like, I don't know. The symbolism is weak, and it's a very, very kind of. I don't think it's very. I think it's kind of an ugly flag. This one. That it's Illinois because it's got a picture of Illinois with Lincoln on it and 21 stars.
Okay.
Oh, I like this. I've lived
Aw,
in. So this was 1960. This is somewhat older. I like this is nice design wise.
yeah.
I
It's
don't
cool.
think it's like flaggy enough to be a flag or to actually be considered, but it's a nice piece of art.
Mm-hmm.
This Illinois beer. Yeah, sure. This be this be a nice art piece. But I
Mm-hmm.
probably wouldn't be. I wouldn't put it on the flag, but I like it.
Mm-hmm.
They added their bike to this one.
Ah, and then bikes.
There's
Ah,
another
that's nice.
Centennial one, but it might be able to redeem itself if it explains what's going on. So this is the Chicago River, just technological feats. 13 of the stars are blue to show that it was the for the 13th Amendment. All right, I can get behind that. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, tote bag. Actually, these two would be really good on tote bags specifically.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I do like they have the feather for the native history, the axe for Lincoln, and the grain for the farmers. I think the colors should be rebalanced, but honestly, this is probably one of the better Centennial flags.
Yes.
This is another great tote bag flag
Ooh.
or tote bag. Anyone is
Mm-hmm.
some organization's logo. Yeah, it is kind of logo-y.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Can you scroll up and see the meaning? Because
What I love about the state of
Mhm.
Illinois, all my drawings are state symbols: northern cardinal, cycling, shelter animals, violets, monarch butterfly, and corn. Who doesn't love corn?
Mhm. Latana. Anyway.
All right, this one's interesting. I do like that they provided more information, but we can't really read
Yes.
it, so that's a problem.
Mhm.
Three Illini Navy stripes representing Lake Michigan, the Mississippi River, the Ohio River. which define Illinois' boundaries. I like that. Classics explain
Mm-hmm.
for the Chicago City flag. Each point symbolize major achievements in our state's history. Flags Illini gold and prairie fields honor Illinois' agricultural heritage, reflecting the north, south, north central, and south southern regions. A distinctive white bar on the left represents Illinois' forward-looking spirit. University of Michigan colors.
Oh,
I don't find that as offensive as the Packers colors. This one's fine.
mm-hmm.
I like it. This
Mm-hmm.
is probably when will Blackberry Creek get a nod? Uh, I don't think it will, but it's possible.
If you made a flag design and traveled back in time to when this submission was open,
Yeah.
and you can make a flag that has Library Creek,
I mean,
it's
this
amazing.
is of the really simple flags. This is pretty good, but it definitely
Mm-hmm.
is. I think too simple for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they just put the seal of Illinois and then pumpkin colors around it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's another one by the same person, but like with a different kind of thing.
Ooh, I like the feathery light purple on the blue. I don't like the seal.
Yeah, that's
Um,
kind of nice.
it's nice.
So another
Mm-hmm.
Wilmette flag. I think we might have seen
Nice.
this one.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like this one. This is a nice simplistic one. The flagpole. So this is the Mississippi. They've got the corn architectural. They've got the upstate and
Another
downstate.
corn belly.
Yeah, 45 looks like a watermark. Yeah, I can see that. This is a nice simple one. I don't really like the simple one super much, but I think if you're gonna go for a simple one, this is not a terrible design. It's got corn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah, this is interesting.
I like this one. First, I wanted to pick these pairs
Yeah.
was the sprawling cornfields. The center depicts an ear of corn that resembles a person raising
Oh.
the arms towards the U.S. eagle, so we can uplift the United States as part of the national union. Green and yellow triangles represent the tall grass prairies and cornfields. The blue in the top right represents Lake Michigan, and the six-pointed star Chicago are both at the top right of Illinois. And then it's got the eagle that's kind of, it's the U.S. eagle, but it's also kind of like the old state flag. Third right, right. Okay, well, I was going to say I like this one, so it's kind of ruined it. Uh, Thanks. I was going to say I like this one.
Oh.
It is a bit, yeah. Okay. Um, cool.
It's
I mean,
not
it's not
ruined.
was not part as bad as some of the other, like the eagle one that we liked. That looks way too close to the Prussian flag, but I still think it was really fun. Like all the symbolism packed in that
Mm.
one. I'm still gonna say this one could be a finalist for me. I could see us doing this one. It's not that bad, probably. I still like it.
Oh, Lord.
I will say definitely, I can definitely get the sense though that like we are going to uplift the American eagle. Might be a bit
Yeah.
much.
Mm-hmm.
Still has Green Bay colors. Yeah, but not that prominently. Blue is a prominent color here. Blue structure of the Illinois River, the bottom half of the Cahokia Mounds. Oh, I like that. Like it's like you could the mounds in the staircase. Either window with 18 steps. Top half
Yes, a
of
subtle 18.
the series tower with the 21 points and the three major regions. They got the Illinois Waterway. They follow in cool gold stripes. Each of these, so the one is for soybeans and one is for corn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, this would probably be a near finalist for me. I don't think it would be one of my finalists, but I like this one.
Hmm. I
I do
think I
not
might
know
be
where the
getting too
Cahokia
picky.
Mounds are.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a near finalist. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have no relationship with Illinois. I just my view of Illinois as an outsider. My appreciation for fellow Americans in another state. Upon request, I could edit aspects of the flags to change colors. I was a version of my flag with as 810 on the bottom. I can produce this version. I can't really think people are going to request him for these other versions. This is
1818.
closer to Packer colors, which I don't really like. And I don't really see any reason to have the 13 colonies on our flag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because it was on the old one. Mm.
Again, we've got the Confederation, the Illini Confederation flag. I could skimming through the symbolism, it doesn't look particularly special, so I'm just not gonna. Oh, of course, perfect.
No. Mm. Mm. Oh, this is a person who works for the Illinois Department of Transportation. Hey,
This
person
is
designed this
this.
flag. We have a flag to recommend for
Yeah,
your own organization. It's Flag 454.
yeah. We have a transportation flag. But yeah, this
It's there.
is
It's waiting there for you.
this is not really a flag, really. I could see this design being a T-shirt. A design of Abe Lincoln. Still off the top hat.
Up
Bronze
hat.
colored circle in the middle is a penny, and the hat in the circle is in his hat. Yellow triangles. Oh, it looks like corn. I kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the blue represents sky and hope. Should not have a degree for the Art Institute of Chicago. Mom is really judgmental. Uh, Lake Michigan and Mississippi fields. 21 points. That's fine. Also represents the big impact of Illinois in the United States. Which is flag is looked at from right to left. You can make out an eye, which represents the vision of the people in Illinois. I guess kind of like this is like part of the eye. I think it's pretty iffy, you know.
You'd like that. That's a little terrifying to just fly in an image of an eye from
Yeah.
a lot of different flagpoles.
You know, I thought it was a teacup. I don't really see it.
Hmm. We
And
might
it's
have
the
seen
Illini.
this one.
Yeah, it's just the Illini colors with 21 stars and
Popcorn.
also popcorn color because popcorn is Illinois state snack. That's a new one.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do how now. Thank God, now we know what Illinois is. HH in 2024 because that's when the flag was submitted.
No.
The year the state of
No.
Illinois adopted its new flag. This is the this is again the sesquicentennial flag. You could already the people of Illinois have no vision. Yeah, you could already vote for this one. So there's no real reason for this to be a submission, and I don't think it's that good anyway. Just so you know, it's
I
Illinois.
mean,
They have the
people of
I
Illinois
and the
have
state.
some people of Illinois have some vision. There have been some really good flags here.
Yeah, yeah,
You just haven't seen them for the most
yeah.
part because they were earlier on.
Also, there's that one that we really also we're including the Prussian flag in there, so that one it's not
Yeah,
all.
that
Yeah,
was fun. Mm-hmm.
green for represents agriculture or straight downstate regions. So it's agricultural.
Um,
Star represents
Master of
Chicagoland.
Myths.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that 496 is a joke, and that would be why it's stupid.
yeah. This is probably a joke flag. Yes.
Because the old flag includes Illinois scrawled across as well as the 1818 when the state was founded, and then like a, a date having to do with maybe the design of the seal or something.
Yeah. This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice kind of like kid flag. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen this.
I don't think we
Maybe.
have. Got the
Okay.
18-sided polygon that just looks like a circle.
Wait. Claire has designed the definitive Illinois state flag.
I'm gonna. Oh, I'm just gonna look at the family thread.
Mm-hmm.
We love Abe. Gosh dang, it's just a picture of my grandfather. We're not showing that. 499 makes me want to play Pong. This is like a corn. It's a corn cob, so that's kind of neat. It's still kind of meh as a flag in total, though. Under the sun, under the white bar on the middle of the flag. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, this one.
Oh,
This is
this one has
another
some.
version of this one.
Mhm.
I kind of get what they're trying to do. Like, maybe the other one was a bit busy and maybe this is more equally spread, but I kind of liked the violet.
Mhm.
Yeah, I still like this flag.
Mhm. This one,
Uh,
maybe the proportions or something like that. Um,
Wait, this one or
remind me
this one?
just no, sorry. The 502, like at random, I'll see a candidate for the Illinois state flag, and it'll remind me of the trans flag, and this is one of those.
Interesting. I don't get that as much from this one. Bob says it looks like a zipper. Yeah, I don't see anything interesting in the symbolism either. Oh, it's this again. Oh, you could. This is where the first page ended in the original document. Oh, cool. Now they're more dense. Sure. I don't think we need all these stars. 502 is Filipino flag vibes. Oh, I can see that. It's got similar colors. It is pretty looking. Swarm of bees coming. Yeah, it does. It does.
That would be
Liber-
perfect.
Two blue stripes, liberty and justice for all. Liberty and justice, and they are an equal sign. Wow, cool. Also, also the lakes. Also, it's Illinois. And the stars, the better angels of nature. This is trying to do way too much with what is two lines or drone art. Interesting.
It's an explicit railroad. Okay, sorry.
Oh yeah, represent Illinois waterways. Forward part is Lincoln Green. I mean, I like that they put thought into the coloring, but otherwise, this is literally a zigzag.
Mhm.
We do like the railroad.
There were more. I wish there were
I
more, but I like this.
Yeah, I think this is too on the nose. It just looks like a picture of a railroad.
Yeah.
Colors are unique. Stripes represent Illinois being part of America. Eyes for Illinois. Perfect. 0507 for ticket to ride. 21 points for the thing. It's kind of coppery, so it's like a penny for Lincoln. And there's no Lincoln here, but because it's copper color, that means it's Lincoln, obviously. Got the orange and blue. They have rivers. Oh, each stripe has 18 dots for 1818. That feels excessive. Yeah, I don't really like this one. February is a bad Google slide drive. Cool. Cool. More of these, though, like minor differences. This is kind of weak, really weak symbolism and a pretty generic flag. Oh, I love this one. The Independent States of America. Illinois. It has the seal. It has Illinois on it twice. I mean, that's how you know that's how you know you're in double Illinois. Oh, I love that one. New favorite. Already gone over this one. This one's just
Wait, it
kind
has a
of
faint thing in there.
just looks like it's slightly edited. Like this looks like it's been glitched out.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Again, this is some pretty weak symbolism with the cardinal.
Also, we're the leading pumpkin processor.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, producer. and process. There it is.
Yeah.
Industrial. I got Capitol Building and Chicago and the Sears Tower.
Get rid of the words, and I will have more charitable feelings towards that.
What does it mean using the three
But
stars on
replacing one
Chicago's
seal with
flag?
another?
How does it do? It's like a snow globe. Yeah, it'll be fine. Man, I don't like how zoomed out everything is now.
Mm-hmm.
I like the rising sun as a symbol, but this is a pretty amateurish flag. Oh, this one's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Geographic layout. Top left corner is for the Mississippi. Bottom right is for Lake Michigan. Central blue is for the Illinois River. Each star represents a city location. This is the 6-point star for Chicago, the 16-point star for Springfield, because that's Lincoln, and the 5-point star for Kaskaskia. Oh, the first capital of the oldest town. The yellow and green stripes are angled at 21 degrees, which is for the 21st state. That's a nice subtle, very nice
Oh,
subtle.
that's subtle.
This is the sunrise in every state, but the rising sun is like specifically a reference to the old flag, which I think is fun. I don't know. It looks kind of busy. I think that I would like it if they slimmed it down. Like they have the green and yellow flag. I like having the parts of it angled at 21 degrees, but like it feels a bit excessive. I think
Mm-hmm.
they should have pared it down a little more, simplify it, but I really like this one otherwise. Do we care? Yes. I want the flag to have
Well,
dense kind of
I
symbolism
want
like
better
that.
symbols.
Yeah, and putting the symbolism in something like the angles means it's not as intrusive. Like the benefit of that is it doesn't have to be as busy because you can put the symbolism in kind of stuff like that.
Okay, but counterpoint, like to play devil's advocate, why do we need 21 representation at all?
Oh, yeah.
Can't we just do something else?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but I'd rather 21 be in this kind of like side thing. I do really like
Me
the different
too.
stars for the different towns, and like they have the Chicago star for Chicago and the 16 point to represent, Lincoln, 16th president. I think that having this specialized star for each city is fun.
Yeah.
This is clearly a joke flag they drew
Mm-hmm.
up. I think if this was less busy, this would be a finalist for me, but I think it's too busy for it to be a finalist.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of ugly. It's like
Mm-hmm.
you can't really even see the stars, and I don't think that it's even if you could, it would be too close to Chicago anyway.
Oh, hey, Rockford resident. Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Or,
Bush.
they were born in Rockford. They might not be a resident right now.
Right. Simplified version of our state on a world map. How? Innocence and clear morals. What?
Hmm.
The ratio of big I is 10:19. That of the U.S. flags. This is just weird. I think this one, like, it's a pretty generic flag, and I think it's kind of weird in
Eighth
what it's
grader.
trying to do. Oh, right. It was made by. This feels like it was made by an eighth grader.
Hmm.
I mean, this is fine as a symbol, but it's really not a flag. You probably don't. This text is. You can't even read the text. Yeah. The flags are hung and move with the wind. How some of these designs look actually? Yeah, I see that. But like, our current flag is like, again, isn't doesn't do great with the wind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this.
If we can find one that is great and looks good in the wind, which should not be impossible. That's cool. And
This could.
also it's cool, even if it doesn't quite work out.
It's a map, a bad one. No, it's a map, but there's also Lincoln's face.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, this
Oh.
is made by a 13-year-old. Let's not get too harsh. It could kind of be a shirt, maybe. Green, same green as Peoria's flag. Who cares about that? Oh, the 5 panels of the Chicago style window. That's kind of unique. 21
Oh,
vertical lines.
Chicago style window.
And the highlight, oh, they have the hat too with the Sears Tower. I want to like this one, but like, eh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it could be a logo for something. I feel it is a
Mm-hmm.
little over designed and it's hard to read.
Mm-hmm.
We've already seen this one, but I think this is a new color scheme. Have again Lake Michigan, Indiana, Kentucky, Missouri, Iowa, and Wisconsin. It's fine. I think it's somewhat unremarkable though. This is the logo one, but with different colors. And again, and we've already seen this one. This is the Centennial flag
Oh
where they just stuck
no!
the seal on it.
Wait, it's a joke. Look up and read the
It's the best
text.
design you're gonna get. Yeah, it is a
I'm
joke.
glad they're wrong.
Yeah,
This is cynicism. I guess maybe I'm more charitable to this kind of cynicism because it's written out short, and so it's kind of funny. But
I wanted to catch the eye of anyone who sees the flag for them to know that that's the state of Illinois flag without thinking about it. So I placed the shape of the state at the main focal point of the flag with the state seal in the center, and being that we don't have a state color that I know of, I went with a couple of ideas. First, I used blue and white, and then I went with our national colors, red, white, and blue.
and put in just some yellow for fun.
Yeah, these are pretty dumb. They're kind of
Oof.
funny.
Mm-hmm.
Lives in Ohio. Kind of looks like the Ohio flag, honestly. Four stars is
Ah,
the state of Illinois. It's place in the Union. The blue represents lines, represents perseverance on the Mississippi River. A Y. It's fine. This one's kind of weird. You got the four Chicago flags. The sun. It has Illinois written on it. Sure. This one has 12 stars or 21
1818.
stars, and it's 1818. Those are the only points of symbolism. This is the same flag, but without the 1818. Colors are inspired by French flags, so cool. This one has 8 stars, which represents key people or places. I always find these kind of awkward because it's like Cahokia, French exploration, John Baptist Point de Sable, Constitution, Abraham Lincoln. It always feels like just a random smattering of things. Like that's not really a collection. It's not really a cohesive collection. This is a nice art. This could be a tote bag, I think.
Yeah.
State flower and pumpkins. Sure. They left Indiana, so that's good. Sun rising over Lake Michigan. Although it doesn't really look like it, or unless Michigan got really polluted. I guess it's a pumpkin patch. Oh, we produce 40% of the United States pumpkins. So these are kind of represent the indigenous tribes. That's kind of neat. Piece of hide attributed to the Illinois Confederacy. 543 looks a lot like the Filipino flag. Yeah, although not really as good as the Filipino flag. This one feels undercooked. I like the Illini references, but uh, definitely feels undercooked. This one's way too, and I like the hand-drawn field. It makes it endearing, but it's way too reliant on state symbols. I don't like the five major waterways. But man, if you thought 1818 was an interesting thing to put on, what about December 3rd, 1818? Now you know exactly when the state was created. I also just don't understand having the original 13 colonies on the state flag. The
Yeah,
Illinois
that's
has
just not.
nothing to do with that.
Mhm,
Yeah, it's really busy too. His I like how it has corn on it though.
mhm.
Michigan, the rivers. I think these two blues are way too close to each other. Got urban
They're probably.
areas.
Mhm,
The 6 points are for Chicago, East St. Louis, Rockford, Peoria, Champaign-Urbana, and Springfield.
mhm.
Combination of each of the points versus the unity of the state of Illinois. Sure. Also both these end with best Peter.
Mhm.
Just why you didn't show Claire's flag. I don't know what you were expecting. First off, I'd have to get it off my phone and onto the computer. Second off, it shows my actual real life grandfather on it. I'm not really sure I want to just be displaying that. Third, I've already denied other people showing the flag, so like when they had submissions, so I'm not gonna break the rule for you guys. This is kind of like another version of this one, basically.
Mhm.
Another version of that one. This is an edited version of the state flag. It's fine.
Mhm.
We've seen this one before, but they've added
Oh,
stuff to this.
huh.
Oh, and now it looks like a railway track. That's fine,
Yeah,
but
that's right.
still not a lot of symbolism in this one.
Mhm.
Uh, that's a funny MAGA flag,
That's
so
pretty
that's
good.
great.
Mhm.
Official grass of the Perry Strait with orange flowerhead, so it's like a flower.
Mm.
It's also loyalty.
I don't know. It's fine. You've seen a lot better.
Just has a picture of the Chicago skyline in the background.
Mm.
Just Abraham Lincoln. This is a fun meme flag.
Mm-hmm. State seal reading off the state constitution preamble. State bird, a cardinal with
Go
laser
his
eyes.
eyes. Tim Anderson being knocked out. Uh, Eye
Pumpkin
of
pie.
Horus
Pumpkin.
to reference the Little Egypt nickname. 8 lines and
That seems like a bit of a stretch.
the 8 lines represent the 8 letters in the name Illinois.
Okay,
The
that's more
blue
of a
color
stretch.
represents Lincoln's favorite color. However, it
There's
represents corn to
no way
represent
we know.
corn. It's definitely a joke flag.
Yeah, this is a joke flag.
Chicago,
Okay. Which
and
is a
this is a fun.
shame because it looks okay.
Yeah,
Like the
maybe it's
meaning
not.
is clearly a joke meaning, but this is
Yeah,
like it
doesn't look too bad.
looks like a fantasy flag to me.
Yeah, yeah.
This
It's a joke one. Also,
a
subtle inclusion
license
of
plate
ILL
historian.
again. What?
This person is a license plate historian, or claims to be.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, pumpkin flags.
That's fun. Person blacked out the address.
Yeah,
That's good.
I like the. This is a 9-year-old submission, but it's fun. It's very
Mhm.
American though. Like it's not very Illinois specifically.
9. That's cool. It's a good drawing for 9.
Yeah.
Lincoln is cool.
Yeah. Super
Lincoln,
blue
21.
eyes. Yeah, blue eye symbol. The Chicago. Does it? I guess it got the Cardinals and the leaves for the white oak. Again, they have the 21 stars. Always became a state in 8. We have Illinois 1818 on it. And it's very very
21
America's
stars.
colors. Yeah.
Mhm. Hmm.
Now the
Let me
Wilmette
see if
one.
I've seen
Oh,
this. I remember the
oh
description
yeah,
as well.
I remember this one.
Love, love.
Possum eating an orange slice.
Live, laugh, love, Illinois.
Love Illinois. Uh, State history and beauty. House of Lincoln. The star is unity. Dark line represents the night sky of the state. And this makes you think of the sun kit in the Chicago skyline. And prairies and forests. Terrible. I don't know. I don't like it very much. Obviously, they put their heart in it. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is an essay.
Ah.
So they're just saying they want the Cahokia people and the most recent tribes of Sakmis, Gwaki, and Potawatomi. It's just basically things they want. It's just listing the symbolism they want without actually making the flag.
Mm-hmm. And the Great Migration. That's a good. Okay.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's fine. I
Mhm.
don't really have anything to say on that one.
Ooh. Sorry, I just looked up the Cahokia Mounds. They're cool. Mm.
1818. So that's
Just put that there.
I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
Mhm. Mhm.
Feels like it's been so long since we've seen a genuinely cool flag.
Yeah, it's been a while. No.
Okay. It has Illinois on it, so that means it's good. Obsessed with flags. Hopes on the chance to design this one. So he took the founding year, the eagle, and the sun are from the original flag design. The red, white, and blue represent the American flag. Man, I don't want to be mean to your 10-year-old, but those are pretty lame sources of symbolism.
Mhm.
I like that they give the specific color values, but I don't like the color values they chose.
I hope that 10-year-old um finds slash already knows about really cool flags to be obsessed with.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Mm. Prairie,
Um.
blue line,
Yeah. I
sun,
kind of like
and
I like the
mountains.
proportions of these. Those are cool.
Mm-hmm. I do not mind.
Oh, here we have
Prairie
other
represents
railroads
railroads. Bit of a stretch.
and the French.
And the French.
Sure.
Why? Why French? Okay. Okay, this is a new take on a seal.
It's a new take on the Centennial design too.
Indeed
It's
it is.
it's fine. I don't really like it honestly.
Yeah, I like the little seal thing. That could be on a tote bag. Um,
Yeah, that's good. I don't really like the seal that much though myself.
it's
Oh, this is kind of like part of the Union shield. So it's representing. Oh, so that's what the shield is supposed to be. It's the fierce Union support. Because obviously it's Lincoln's state. 13 six-pointed stars representing connected to the United States Great Lakes region of Chicago. 12 5-point stars and 1 6-point star. That would be an alternate. Visually, this one will stand out. I don't know. Does it? Like, does it really?
Kinda. I mean, compared to what it was, and compared to a number of state flags in the U.S., yeah.
All right.
The purity and innocence of the people of Illinois.
What is it with the purity and innocence? Why are we pure and innocent?
I don't think that many of us are. I, it's not enough to justify the amount of people claiming it in these
The
flag
first design,
designs.
the first design is very simple as for ease of reproduction and cost. Sure. Yeah, this is too busy. It has a bunch of. I like the corn. I do kind of like the Chicago skyline, but overall, this was always going to be more of a T-shirt than a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like this one better as a T-shirt because it's more like T-shirt aspect ratio, you know.
Well, yeah, I guess the other one is more of a tote bag.
It shows the state animal. It sure does.
It does. It does.
I like that I put in the Cahokia Mounds, but other than that, don't really see anything special about this one. Oh, he lives in Sugar Grove.
Mm-hmm. In 2004. This person is 2 years older. The main red, the main red six-pointed star color represents love. This is another one of those like color symbolism things that
Yeah.
there's just like iffy. Pumpkins. I look at
So
that and think this is in an alternate universe, this would already be our state flag.
yeah, it's kind of amateurish to me, so I don't think it would ever actually be the flag. But
I mean, some of the seals, like seal on blue, is like a lot of U.S. state flags have that, and some of them do look sort of amateurish.
oh,
And this like I don't know, maybe that's unfair. Actually, so I don't
you like the mounds again,
know. Mm-hmm.
symbolizing limitless potential and aspirations is very kind of non-specific.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's got the state grass and it's got the antlers. We got another one with laser eyes.
Laser eyes. I knew there would be at least one more.
Got more of those rivers.
Mm-hmm. The forward gaze of progress. Yes, it does. And the forward-looking spirit of the prairie state. Absolutely.
And it's wearing a top hat.
Mm-hmm.
This one is just make the background light blue.
That's funny. That's funny. Okay.
It features two colors, blue and wheat.
That's that.
All right, at least 13 here is for the Native American Illinois Confederation.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, I'm not really sold on the symbolism of this flag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh dear.
The French, this is very literally just putting different flags in a corner. There's a red
Mm-hmm.
cross and then another red cross.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I get the idea. This was not well executed.
Indeed. Could be worse. Okay.
Yeah, this one's very much cobbled together.
Another 21-star one.
No. Well, this one says Illinois on it, so that's good.
Um.
I'm not really seeing the orange and blue in this one. Also, the Lincoln
This
head in the
person might
background.
also be 17. Maybe.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
they're born and
not.
raised here.
Uncertain. Mm-hmm. Chicago Bears. That's fair.
Farmland. It's always interesting to see what cities get to be represented. So we have
Mm-hmm.
Chicago, and then near it we have Rockford, Aurora, Naperville, and Joliet.
Mm-hmm. And they were the Inland Empire state. Oh, cool.
Huh. Interesting. Again, it's fine. Nothing really special about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the interstate and trains, and this is the waterways, fires
Mm-hmm.
and forests. I like the symbol. This is a nice kind of flag. I don't think it's good enough that
Yeah.
I'd want it as a finalist, but I like the symbolism here.
That's cool.
It's definitely a
Yeah.
bit colory, but like, I still think it works kind of well.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Yeah. Mine's made by a 6-year-old, so that's all you really could say.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Centennial flag. Centennial flag.
Another. Mm-hmm.
Another complaining
Aw.
conservative.
Oh. Mm-hmm. It's sad that they think that communism would not. Yeah, that. Brr. That's not what's causing the things. Anyway, communism is not at play here.
This is a fine. I like this. This is a nice looking design. They feel a little bit generic.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
This is like a collage. That's kind of fun, even though obviously it would never
That's
be actually
cool.
good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Only again with this
This is cool.
cool
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln top hat on a field. Ideally drawn better than this.
Honest.
It's water, agriculture, and coal. I guess coal isn't very much used anymore as a symbol,
Nice.
but pretty basic symbolism. Illinois the home of all reptiles, big and small. It says Illinois
Is
on
there
it, so I
teenage
can't.
mutant turtles?
Yeah,
With Illinois at the bottom. Copyright
yeah.
infringement flag 2.
Look, everyone knows that the Ninja Turtles famously live in Illinois.
Oh, this is an interesting eye. Mhm.
I
That's
like
cool.
this one. This is almost up to a pseudo finalist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't think I'd make it a finalist, but it is a good, like, almost science finalist.
Mm-hmm.
Just like this one. Look at all those stars in the word Illinois in 1818. Here we are again. Oh, 8 stars for the for bordering states and bodies of water. That's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
It's always laid out so like you're looking upon the Fair State from your car or your home.
This is another parent-child one.
Yeah, that's nice. They've got the black stripes for the transportation for the rails. They do
Mm.
have the 21 stars. Have a violence. This is a
Yeah.
nice one for what it is.
Mhm.
All right, 620 has pretty generic theming, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Welcome back, Turkey. Mm.
I is Chicago. What is it eating?
The flag is a
The
colorful
fish.
interpretation of how I view the state of Illinois as a nation. The eagle in the middle is supposed to represent the United States of America and the freedom we have, with the fish in its mouth representing all of the hardships we've conquered. The Chicago flag and Chicago skyline in the background, though complex, tie the flag together with what our state is known for. Real. While the historical aspects catered to all generations and more colorful modern pieces for the new ones.
Perfect.
Are you doing a little better okay now, Turkey? Um, I that seems to be what you are indicating, but also I want to check. You doing okay? There.
What? Who's calls it the Cloud Gate sculpture? If you don't know, the Cloud Gate is what the bean is actually called.
Oh. Oh.
No one does that though. Very Chicago centric.
Okay.
Nothing really interesting. Green and gold are Packers colors. But this doesn't look very Packersy, but yeah. It took the green color from a photo of a Chicago museum.
This has the shape of Illinois on it, which I
Yeah.
don't think I like, which I, as established, I think is almost as obvious as writing Illinois across it.
There's Illinois on it. Can I go? Can. All right.
Okay. Farewell.
I like the map with the tributaries. That's fun, but it's definitely in the niche
Mm, yeah.
mode.
Yes. I'm surprised, like reading the descriptions, of people like talking about the things that they love about Illinois and like how they left and then they and then they like felt like they needed to return and like people who are like, yeah, and I'm never gonna live anywhere else. It's like, oh, this is cool. People who like see this state in a way that isn't entirely cynical.
Yeah.
Um,
It's Illinois, the
feels
best
uplifting.
state.
The one that will take over the rest of the United States.
Yeah.
It's our destiny.
This one's kind of
We're the
weak, but
inland
this,
empire.
yeah. This one actually is the Kingfisher again.
Oh, that's cool.
I like this is influenced by indigenous Illinois people. compass rose. Of course, the points. The 8 points are a little iffy, but and they have the river lines and
It
blue
does.
for Michigan.
It does.
I would maybe it's just because we've been starved for content because we haven't had really good ones, but I'm going to put this as a finalist.
A finalist? Finalist?
Yeah, I like how it's inspired
Actually,
by the
wait. I see it. Yeah.
yeah, I
No, this
like how
is
it's
good.
inspired by the indigenous ones. I honestly the colors don't look that bad. I think it's not done favors because
It's
now
fresh.
everything's smaller because they changed how everything looks. Uh,
Mm-hmm. It makes me think of the sea a little bit with like the compass and then waves, which is misleading.
yeah,
So I don't
but I
like
like
that aspect, but like, not terrible.
when I like Lake Michigan and the four rivers.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
definitely think the 8 points is a bit iffy, but otherwise this is a solid flag with solid colors. And
Yeah.
again, it's only a finalist. I'm not saying it's like the one I'd vote for necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very bird focused flag, and it says Illinois on it, so now you know it's in Illinois.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is a centennial flag.
Yeah, nothing interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Another kind of seal flag. It's got the skyline, which is kind of cool. This one looks nice. If this one has good symbolism, I would like this one. The Illinois River winding its way up to Chicago. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
All the Illinois people looking forward. Blue versus Dutch perseveres like the U.S. flag. It's a missionary's flavor. You always take it for the rising sun as an homage to the Illinois flag's current white background. I don't think this has enough strong symbolism to. It's basically
Yeah.
has one big thing going for it. I like that it's the river going up to Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
but and I think it's pleasant colors and I think it's a nice, fun design. But I don't
Mm-hmm.
think without any other symbolism, it's pretty
Yeah.
hard for me to. It's kind of too much of a one-trick pony. But this makes the
Mm-hmm.
almost finalist list. Huh.
No. Well. Hmm.
I do like the orange and blue bit. I think the other thing is the yellow doesn't really look good on the white or the orange, which I definitely think
Mm.
hurts this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, it's a gem. It says it's a hidden gem and stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, I think this one's trying to be too clever by half. Like, it's cool. I like that it's trying to be you could flip it over and it's a gem and there's also
Mm-hmm.
France gold and like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's a decent one, but I'm not. I think it's too much.
Yeah.
We've already seen this one.
Mm-hmm.
Another violet one with the
I've
20
seen
state
that.
flags. I do like orange and blue and decent
Mm-hmm.
symbolism. Again, the violet's a nice symbol, but it's not a lot besides that and 21. And there's got the mound. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
this despite being
That's
a
good.
centennial flag, it's not and having
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln on it. This one's not that bad.
That's true. Yeah.
I like how it's got the mound too. It's just not particularly subtle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like a yin and yang symbol. Not really a good flag, but it's at least interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like red, white, and blue very much. It obviously has Illinois, 1818, Lincoln, and the 21 stars. So there's not really any good elements. Or there's all
Yeah.
symbolism that we don't really like that much. It does kind of look like the Filipino flag. Oh, for Obama. Sure.
Hmm.
I like this little design in the middle, but I don't really like any of the symbolism, and it's too minimalist for it to
Yeah.
like stand out just based on design. This doesn't even have any symbolism. It's just blue star, red background. I'm sure it will inspire hope. This one could be it. This one could be good.
It could be.
Not sure about the stripes on the top and bottom.
Hmm.
I do like the waterways and the one green stripe. I think this is a strong
Yes.
central element,
Yeah,
but I don't think it pulls
it
it
is.
together.
No, not really.
Kind of cool that they have a indigenous symbol, but other than that, I don't find this particularly notable.
Mhm. Mm.
I find this one cute. I think it's cute.
Yes. Hmm.
I think that
Okay, this
they
is
might.
not. They submitted the wrong image.
Yeah, we've already seen this one. Centennial flag again.
Hmm.
Yeah, already seen this
Mm.
one.
Yes.
All the four flags of our Native Americans, French settlers, British territories, and the being a union. It's fine.
Hmm.
Definitely not a flag. Maybe it could be a seal, but I'm not super in love with it.
Hmm.
Oh, they always say that the people at the commission could choose colors.
Hmm. Might have seen this, or maybe not. Maybe
This
not.
kind of looks awkward with the Illinois shape and Lincoln's face.
Mm.
I kind of like they're like the colors are open to viewer interpretation, but they're kind of meant to represent the natural elements. That's a bit of a nice honesty.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of like this one because it's got like the pinwheel stripes, but it's probably not super good for a flag.
Hmm.
The three stewards, the French, the British, and the United States. Oh, so there's a
Mm.
top hat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this one.
Mm.
Wait, what if we put the 21 in Roman numerals?
Oh no. Oh.
No other flag is more revolutionary in tradition and normal in motivation. Cool. This is another centennial flag, but it's the counties instead, and they kind of make an eye. I kind of like that the stars make the eye out of what is
Yeah,
just a stripe.
that's cool. Me too. I like that.
That being said, it's kind of another one-trick pony. Like I'm much more.
Hmm.
I like the counties more than the 21, but it
Hmm.
is still a very space-intensive thing to showcase in the flag.
21 degrees.
I do like the 21 degrees again.
Yeah. Hmm.
I like this is a nice design, but it's missing that Illinois element.
Yeah.
I this could be a good fantasy flag.
Hmm.
This one just says the Chicago Bears. Don't really know what the meaning of the symbol is.
Hmm.
Very Chicago centric. I like Native American tribes, railways, and agricultural importance, but they really doesn't connect super well to these three stripes. Feels pretty
Yeah.
random. I like this kind of squiggly line kind of thing, but it just is pretty for generic symbolism. This is think trying to be clever, being the John Hancock building and the windmill. I like the 18 blades. It's trying to be an eye. I think this one's trying to be clever than it is.
Mhm.
That's
That's
just.
fair.
Let me just check something.
It's honest.
Yeah, that is just a full one. I just want to check something just real quick.
Hmm. Oof.
That is just the flag of Liberia. That is just the Liberian flag. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't admit it's just a assignment. Yeah, 666 is a book cover, a bad one. Oh, mom's back. Land of Lincoln, Illinois, December 3rd, 1818. I go
No.
with the. This is how you know it's Illinois. Oh, I got the Le Fleur again. It is the fleur on some pretty generic colors.
Mhm.
Three colors of the national flag, but way different shades. Got a bunch of text. Sideways. French Second
That's
Republic. The French made it on there. I'm just a high schooler. All right,
that's
fair.
fair.
We
Hmm.
what? Cardinal and stars, and
Hmm.
oh, that's interesting. That the red stripe is just supposed to add distinction when the wind is not blowing, so like it
There's
looks distinct.
another state flag that pulls that trick, I think.
It's kind of interesting.
But I forget which.
Looks like a sports team.
I
I kind of. It
guess.
looks pretty amateurish to me. Following, I
Mhm.
made the silhouette of America's greatest president. Honesty, perseverance, courage, intellect, vision, and responsibility. It's got the 21 stars. It's got
Mhm.
colors. It's another one that just has all the problems of the Illinois flag without any of the history. Already done that one.
Mhm. Seen that.
I like. You know what? It's got the soybean as the main thing. I
Soybean.
like this.
Soybean prominent. I think that's probably the first one where soybean is referenced specifically and not corn.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally just a flag of soybean. There's nothing else to it, but I like that.
Hmm.
What is this?
Mm. Mm.
This is weird. It's got like black bars
Abraham
serve no
Lincoln.
purpose. Did someone like? Did they submit it wrong?
Mhm.
It's supposed to be. I think it's just supposed to be
Maybe
this bit.
so. Yeah,
It's
I think
just
I think it is wrong.
just Abraham Lincoln. Yeah,
Hmm.
Matthew did not submit these correctly.
Oh yeah, someone took a screenshot on their phone. Is what happened.
Yeah, I don't think this is pretty meh.
Hmm.
This looks like a comb, like a page from a children's book.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well. Mm.
the river, corn. I mean, and 16 stripes. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's got the
Okay.
river. It's got. I like the symbolism well enough, but there's nothing really remarkable about it. Oh, we
It's not
talked about.
something
We've already
similar
seen this
to
one. I
really
think
liked.
it's yeah.
Yeah.
This is the Liberia flag, but they made the stripes slanted for some reason. It's the state's trajectory upward. I could see this
Mm-hmm.
maybe being a fantasy flag, but I don't really see it very Illinois-esque.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got corn.
Indeed.
Again, I like orange and blue, but and I do associate with Illinois, but it is definitely an argument to be made that it's specifically the University of Illinois colors, and it might not be that important. Abe's chin you, yeah. Uh, it's just like a generic symbol of corn.
Mm-hmm.
That's edamame. That's just a picture of edamame. I love it. Oh, this is one I
Mm-hmm.
was interested in. Uh,
Oh, yeah.
the background colors here are picked from images of fluorite, the state mineral. There are 21
That's a new one.
stars. Illinois was 21st state, and there's ear of corn that represents the state grain and state vegetable. This one's not that bad. Maybe it's because I've seen
Yeah.
so many different garish colors, but honestly, these colors are fine.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me think of my dentist. Huh. I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Maybe fluorite. I do like
Oh.
having the state mineral colors, even though they're
Yeah.
kind of
That's.
not great colors.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
like corn.
I think. Yeah. I think it looks nice. I think it's a little lacking in symbolism. Like we've just seen
Yeah.
some really, really good ones. But this is a good one.
Yeah. This would be okay. I mean, the corn is very recognizable in Illinois, so I'd see it immediately and be like, ah, corn. I don't like the 21
Mm-hmm.
flags. I think we could have replaced that with something more
Yeah.
interesting. This is not bad.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pretty decent flag, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Centennial flag again. It's just not
Mm-hmm.
very interesting. We're not the only state that is corn. We're not the Cornhusker state. Yeah, but like at least some of these I look at it and there's no association between this and Illinois farms. Like, and I don't like those. I want there to at least be some recognizable snap and like oh, Illinois, you know. And that happens with corn, even if it's not the only corn country. This is very Chicago.
Yes.
I was thinking it might be a bit too political with the red for the conservative
Yeah.
Midwestern core and for the blue progressive values. Like, what if that changes?
Mm-hmm.
What if the political climate changes? This is another redo of the Centennial flag. We already did this one. We already did this one. Bush. This is another Centennial flag, but they added a yellow stripe for the corn. This is just the current flag. We already did this one. We've already done this one. I guess this is supposed to be Chicago and the rural parts, but it honestly looks pretty awkward.
Mm-hmm. No.
I mean, I know this isn't a good flag, but I find this kind of cute. I like the Illinois
Okay,
with the
that's
Chicago
fair.
eyes dotted. Yeah, that'd be a decent
Mm-hmm.
tote bag. Maybe touched up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like it looks cute.
Mm-hmm.
The original three congressional districts. That's kind of interesting. What's the 3 stars on Chicago's flag? Like Michigan, white is the sky, constantly filled with white clouds. The hard work put in brick. I don't really like these colors very much.
Mm-hmm.
I've already seen this one. Uh, just the 21st
No.
stars again. This is a magnet from a gas station I love. Yeah, it kind of does.
No.
This is just the three colors, and I'm not super nothing really interesting about it really to me. Oh, apparently you could have 3 submissions. Interesting.
Hmm.
This one's just
Okay.
the Centennial flag, but I think they submitted a low quality image because it's the wrong shade. Huh.
Hmm.
Oh, Millennium Park. That's interesting. This is this is a neat drawing by an 8-year-old.
Mhm.
We've basically already seen this one.
Mhm.
No, we've already seen that one.
Hmm.
The Tide River during St. Patrick's Day, really?
That is a little Chicago centric.
Yeah, I don't really get this one. It looks like an onion.
Mm.
All right, here's this one could be promising. We've got the Chicago reference up here, so it is Chicago heavy.
Mhm.
Got the Golden Roars of Corn, the future for many Americans. That's fine. Kind of minimalist, kind of Chicago centric, but it's fine.
You've seen
I
both.
love USA. Slay. Cool.
Slay.
That's just a selfie. I do love just Illinois again. It's just Illinois. It just says Illinois. I like this kind of cubism design for it.
Yeah.
This could make like a cool magnet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a logo.
Cool. Yeah.
We've already
This is.
seen this one.
Mm-hmm.
We have the eye, 2 arrows symbolize its focus on the future, honoring a rift's history. It's the water rays, the red is the courage, the 21 stars, and there's an eye, and there's the 3. I do like having the 21, the 3 7-pointed stars, which represent the 3 regions and add up to 21 for the 21st thing.
Yeah.
Greater than and less than. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
it's a
There are
kind of
like
decent.
ribbons
Yeah.
folding, which is kind of an homage to the original.
I like that it's the ribbons that create the eye out of negative space. That's pretty nice.
Yes, that is
But
nice.
I don't find the symbolism of the ribbons very compelling. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Who's submitting this one 5 million times? Who's submitting this? I thought there were supposed to only be 3.
Sixth grader.
Is this made? Yeah, this is made by the same person that made this one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's as strong as as this one. Like this one's more striking. This one's kind of more generic. I like the prairie. That's a good
Cool.
start.
Cool.
5 stems for the 5 Native American tribes. I like that. They've got the stars that I like, and they represent transportation, manufacturing, and agriculture. And then they have the waterways as kind of circle around it.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like this. I'm not sure if it's like
Yeah.
finalist good, but like, and it is kind of like
Sweet.
definitely. I do think that it's not making use of the whole flag. It's really is more of a seal, but it's also
Mm-hmm.
almost too stylized to be like a full-on seal.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. I don't know what I'd do with it. I don't think it's really a flag, but it's really good for a flag. But honestly, I wouldn't mind. This is one I wouldn't like
Yeah.
actively try and get to. I don't want this to become the state flag, but I wouldn't be too mad about it.
Yeah.
Like it's got decent symbolism, and it's recognizably Illinois because it got the prairie on it. Great. That represents the I'm not sure these are that important years. Like, who really cares about the centennial and the bicentennial? You know? Oh, I guess there's a subtle eye here, but I don't know. 70 magazine cover. Yeah, oh, I can see that. I'm just gonna say it's a nice drawing. Like, it's a nice drawing of Chicago. It's not really a flag.
Mm-hmm. The magazine cover. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good magazine cover. I like the kind of squiggly stuff, but this is overall very standard stuff. That's just
Yeah.
Lincoln silhouette. It can't be all fancy with a lot of words. It has to be 2 to 3 colors, not a detailed design. I don't even know what to do with this.
Yeah.
720 would be made at that silhouette. Yeah, this could be like this could be a shirt. This could be a merchandise or something.
Mhm.
Ooh, I like this. I like this. Okay. Mad.
Huh.
Like who'll be mad at that? So it's just his bearded hat. I like the sun iconography from the original one, but it has the 21 beams, 21st State of the Union. Uh, green branches are taken with a state seal to go with the green stripes represent nature. Please note I do not own a phone and I can't select my home state. Please accept this mission cigars because I want to support you. This is a very gardening club focus. I like the symbolism generally, but A, it's not enough really for me. And
Mhm.
B, it is kind of Packers colors.
Oh. Oh,
It is
that's
kind of
yeah.
golden green. This would be a fun stamp, or like, like this would be a fun stamp.
Mhm. Yeah.
I like the corn and then Chicago. It's just really not a flag. A magnet, yeah. Just a centennial flag again, but like slightly different. There are so many slightly different centennial flags.
The
Apparently, the
person who made it
centennial,
is interesting though.
yeah,
They
the,
memorized every county in the United States.
that is wild. They kept coming back to the 102 interesting memorable counties of Illinois, and then chose to do the centennial flag. Just, uh, it's also fascinating that this was made like Wallace Rice is the guy who did the Chicago flag, right? That was something we learned
Yeah.
earlier on today. Just wild because Chicago
Mhm.
flags. I mean, I can see kind of the similarities in hindsight, but also like
Yeah.
I just don't like the send. Maybe I've never. I would say that the Chicago flag just looks good, and I don't really even think about the symbolism that much. So maybe it also has really lame
Yeah.
symbolism.
Mhm.
I have a soft spot for wiggly lines, but this is honestly pretty underwhelming.
Mhm.
Flag about Illinois history and its culture, and a building that represents the Illinois history and culture. I guess that's the Capitol building with eagles and state flags and the word Illinois.
And four eagle eyes staring down at
Yeah.
you.
Oh, this is a coloring book.
I'm
Yeah, this is
sorry.
kind of a kind of deranged coloring book. That's just a
Mhm.
pumpkin. It's just a pumpkin.
It's nice.
Gold background on bold school. I like the state seal. I just saw this version of it outlined by State Map online. My version anyway. Yeah, I mean yeah. It's again it's just the state seal with
It's
inside
cool.
the Illinois shape.
Mhm.
I think we might have already seen this one. It's pretty unremarkable anyways. Ooh,
Oh.
21 coin kernels representing Illinois, the 21st state. The representing the prairie coil section. The blue waves representing the Illinois River, a system of lakes and canals. The torches, the land of hope,
Ocean.
operating at a beacon of light that welcomes all people of all diversities. Spectral shape of all elements, representing the balance between states' rights and natural unity. I do admit it
Mhm.
probably needs a little more. I think maybe
Mhm.
even this is a good centerpiece for the flag.
Yeah.
Another design
Mhm.
with like actual like stripes maybe on the side, because this could be a good centerpiece.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it looks
That's
nice and I like it.
He moved to Illinois from Michigan for more career opportunities in design and creative.
Yeah,
Um,
cool.
the cut off. Yeah, I hope they find something.
Uh, this kind of reminds me of some of the Berkeley logos.
Found something. Yeah,
Brown for
they found
Paris. I
something.
mean, it's a pretty decent basic flag, stripe flag. The font is in Clarendon, an homage to a current flag. That's kind of cool. It's also, you still have the Lincoln gin. It's fine. It says Illinois on it, so that means it's good.
Mhm.
So this just so someone just got blue and orange and clip art of corn. Oh, this one minimalist version of the sun in the current flag. It's got the
Yeah.
two, the obvious symbolism of we've seen the Michigan and the Mississippi symbolism time and time again.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And it matches Chicago's flag.
yeah, that's fine. I like the rising sun is my favorite part of the current state flag,
Mhm.
but I'm not sure it's just kind of part
I
of the
like this.
current flag. I like this
It's
grain
like,
design. It's come up a few times. I like that, but other than that, this is just the seal between the grain.
mm-hmm.
This is a bit much. I
Illinois territory. Oh.
Sunfield determined. It's interesting that they all call it territory here.
Yeah.
You have the blue for the rivers. That's pretty standard. Three five
Oh, the
point chimes
California
for the
public
three.
flag inspired
Oh yeah,
though.
I'm not sure. That's fine. Like I feel it's kind of dumb though. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I kind of like how the zigzags could
Hmm.
be all like some of the native stuff we've seen
It's always
earlier.
fun.
That's fine. So what about this? Self-explanatory. It's
Indeed it
Illinois.
is.
Some of the best things in Illinois. I think that's the Chicago skyline. I think that's a hot dog, or maybe it's a maybe Italian beef. There's the bean. There's soybeans. Outline of Illinois. The two Chicago
And
flags
two Chicago flags.
with two
And the
Chicago
Illinois
skylines.
flag.
Ooh, they've touched it up. This is basically another. I don't know if this is actually the Centennial flag, but it's basically the Centennial flag.
We're starting to
What?
just call anything that bores us the Centennial flag.
Well, no, it's stripes that is very much focused just on the 21 stars.
Yes, that's true. A specific kind of boredom.
Yeah. Got sweet corn. That's pretty cool. They have the violet. This is fine
Oh.
as a flag. I mean, I wouldn't really want this as an official flag. I
Mm-hmm.
kind of like the sweet corn and the violets. This one says Illinois on it. It's got the 21 stars. It's got the Chicago style. It's kind of busy. It doesn't really work well as a flag. Like you can't imagine really this waving in the wind very much.
No.
It's fine. This was showing someone who deeply appreciates American history. It's got 3 stars. Uh, 3 vertical red strips that resemble the letter I. What? Because they're like rectangles. Similar to the stage
What
3
I'm
that
trying to
make up
say.
its name. And yeah, there are 3 I's in the name, I guess.
Oh.
I don't like to
Oh.
think the symbolism is dumb. ILL. I don't like this one.
Hmm.
This is fine, I guess. Feels weirdly hyper realistic. I just kind of stuck the Chicago star on there. 751 is angry, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a really plain flag without much going on it.
You do like the geography.
Yeah, and yeah, I think this is. Jay says 51 is 151 is AI. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
This is cute. I think it's cute. It's not really a good flag, but it's cute.
Mhm. It's a nice, like, felt kind of piece. That's what it looks like.
Yeah,
Oh, another Koki amount. That's cool.
yeah, I like that reference, but overall, I'm not super hot on the overall design. 753 is a postcard. Oh, that's nice. A nice view of it. Lived my whole life, sadly. Shows us what a true
Oof.
flag looks like. It's stupidly
Oh no.
Americanized. This is tic-tac-toe on it. It's called an octothorpe, technically.
And like 1,000 other
Yeah.
things.
Well, octothorpe is what the symbol is called.
Hmm,
This is
yes.
corn and the four regions. It's pretty basic. This guy's son designed it.
Mm-hmm.
Son's not very good. Yeah, this is orange, blue, Chicago, Illinois. It's just, and it's not put together very well.
It's like stretched out, it could be a frame for a pamphlet.
Yeah, sure. Symbol of this Thunderbird, an important spiritual symbol of the Illinois nation, in the front of this 12-point tribe. 12-point sun. So the agricultural friendly weather of the state. The blue stripes are for waterways, and they have the green, yellow, and orange stripes that are a picture of a sunset on a prairie. My favorite part of living here. Yellow is also for great. Okay, it kind of looks like Wario's mustache, so there is that. Otherwise, this is a good design, except for the fact that I don't feel super comfortable just taking one of the
Yeah.
Alina Wick symbols. Like,
Hmm.
this one feels like it
So
might be
let's
just
fix
appropriating
that.
the Thunderbird.
Yeah.
But admittedly, it's a striking design and it looks nice and neat. And yeah, too busy. It looks like a cartoon logo. Interesting. Got a simpler version, and they've got this kind of agricultural green stuff. Honestly, I don't think this looks as nice as this one. Like, I think this looks
Yes.
nicer, but I like the
Mm-hmm.
extra green things. This is cute.
Mm-hmm.
This is just the 21st star and pumpkins, but it's pretty cute.
Mm-hmm.
This is more Chicago skyline, U of I stuff, and then corn. It's pretty basic symbols. It's corn.
Mm-hmm.
Sign on my flag is about the white-tailed deer is native to Illinois. I mean,
That's,
yeah.
that's a
Is
nice
that a corn nut?
picture.
I think it's just corn. This is cute. The angles of the star represent arms and how they are all connected. This is an important meaning because it means everyone's connected in life together and will never be alone.
Mm.
It's born. All right, to be fair, this was a 14-year-old, but this is not a very good flag.
Yeah.
Looks like an eye. It kind
That
of
is a
does.
that is a hopeful statement for a 14-year-old. Like this is a teenager who is like everyone is connected in life together and will never be alone. Like I wish I had that kind of outlook.
I guess. Hmm. I got orange and blue again. Got the American Eagle and
Soybeans.
soybeans. I don't think soybeans
Mhm.
are a number one farmed crop. Isn't that corn? Isn't soybeans number two? This is just kind of
Okay.
orange and blue with the state tree. This
That's
one,
fair.
tribute to the Illinois Confederation.
Yeah.
So, geez, this is
Nice logo.
similar, but it's not actually taking a symbol of another tribe, so that's good. Really, only the New Mexico one features? That's kind of crazy. And it would be a nice, since consider we're named after the Illini tribe, it would probably be nice to have Native American symbology in our flag. But yeah, this is overall, I'm not really getting too much out of this. Like it's nice that it's inspired by Native iconography, but there's really nothing else to it.
Mhm.
This is a cute picture of the skyline of Chicago. Yeah, it is a
Mhm.
little cultural appropriation with, but I don't know. I
Mhm.
don't feel as bad about it if it's not like a specific symbol. They were just appropriating. It's another orange and blue and pumpkin. More orange and blue and pumpkin. More
You've
pumpkins.
seen that one before?
Yeah. This is just a man behind bars? What? This is the get out of jail free card
Hmm.
for Monopoly. What
Mhm.
is this?
Abe Lincoln, looking to
Oh,
the
that's Abe
left.
Lincoln. It's IL. This is the first time they've said that it's IL, and it actually looks like IL to me.
That's
And it's just star for statehood, I guess. Shows they represent some of our
fair.
governors. I like the idea behind these. I think it's cute to try and do this, but I don't think the star is a very strong symbol. And I think again it's a cute idea. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Similar thing for all three of these.
Mhm.
That is way too
Nope.
similar to the
Nope.
Confederacy flag.
Uh,
Yeesh, we've already seen this one. I can barely see this. It's either hand.
mhm.
It represents the bald eagle, apparently. Oh, I like
Mhm.
this
Oh,
one. It's a little
well, that's
logo-y, I
nice.
would say, but I like it.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
waves represent more rural parts of the state. I'm not sure
Oh,
about
that's
that, but
nice.
sure.
Okay. We don't have.
Huh? Hmm. I mean, it's pretty light on symbolism. It does has just the star and the cardinal. But honestly, I think it's a pretty nice looking flag. It could be, I think it could also
That's
make a nice
very
logo with just the cardinal and the, if you like focused in on this bit. What do
Mhm.
you think?
I think it looks very pretty. I think that.
I'm thinking of it as a holiday card. Yeah.
I think I would like it for someone else. Like, I don't think it has.
You don't want it to be the Illinois flag, but you
It
think it's
has
a
the
cool flag.
Chicago. Yeah,
Just be a fantasy flag?
probably.
Ah,
Yeah.
boo. Boo. Our flag needs to be instantly recognizable as Illinois without needing to spell out Illinois? What a loser of the grid.
Dude, okay. Small problem with that. Most of the United States is laid out
It's
in
a
road
grid.
grids.
Well,
Like,
nice
it's not just
try.
us, it's all of the states
Well, that's why
because
you
we
put the.
bulldoze places to make the
Right.
roads like this.
But what if we wrote Illinois on it? Then we'd know.
No. No.
This is just a bunch of Illinois symbols kind of splattered together.
That's fan.
I was gonna say this is a nice children's attempt, and then I realized this guy's born in 1953. It's fine. It's a souvenir mug. Yeah, this would make a good souvenir mug.
Mhm.
This is an updated version of an already one. I think it's too busy. We also once again have the Springfield flag and the Springfield Star and the Chicago Star. So on the U.S. flag, I think that the symbolism here is Springfield, like the Simpson, no, the capital of Illinois. Springfield's the capital of Illinois. Did you not know this? Not from The
No, it
Simpsons. The
isn't.
Simpsons aren't real. Wait, it's not? What's
Sorry,
the?
I was just being like, the capital of Illinois is Springfield, not Chicago.
I said Springfield is the capital of Illinois.
Yeah, yeah, I know. You did not
Right.
say otherwise. I was just making the joke that like everyone would obviously assume that Chicago is the capital of
Yeah.
Illinois.
Well, no.
Because I have
Oftentimes
met
the
at least
yeah.
one person who has.
I would say oftentimes the big city is not the capital. Like New York City is not the capital of New York. You know.
It's true. I have met a
Like
person in real life who assumed that. I've also met someone in real life who didn't know that Chicago was like in Illinois.
wait, what? How?
Yep. They thought it was somewhere else. I forget, like maybe Indiana or something. Um,
I don't like this one, so I'm not
but
gonna talk
yeah.
about. 6 stripes for the 6 indigenous tribes. 2 light blue stripes from the Chicago flag. Orange, yellow, and green for the crops. What's the dark blue one for? 3 larger white stripes that meet in the middle represents transportation hub and the oil. I mean, I'm not convinced by all of the symbolism, but honestly, I like this one. I actually like this one. I
Mhm.
this would be
Yeah.
the Illinois.
Oh,
This
yeah,
would be the
actually.
rivers. I think the symbolism could be laid out better, but this is one of the more kind of like geometrical ones that I actually kind of like.
Yeah.
That sounds.
Also,
Yeah,
it has a
Albany is the
sneaky
capital.
cardinal.
I wish I was someone thinking Chicago's in Illinois. I have no idea where anything is.
Real.
Well, now you know where Springfield is, Illinois. But no, I like the Cardinal. I like that the attempt at the flag. It's bright. Honestly, I like bright colors. It's simplified. I could go for that. Will you judge me if I put this at a finalist?
Hmm.
I should remind everyone. When I say finalist, that means I think it should have been one of the. Basically, the flag commission looked through these and chose finalists, 10 specifically, but I'm not keeping count. That would so they chose 10 finalists that the public could vote on. And all I'm saying is I think this deserves to be one of the ones the public could have voted on.
Adding it to the list.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. We can review our list later.
Yeah, 21 feathers, Tree of Life inspired design with the flag staff, 6 points for the Native American tribes. They have the mound, I like that. They have
Oh,
the
yeah.
ear of corn. I like this guy's design generally. I like his minimalism, but I like how he can pack it with symbolism from Illinois. I'm not going to put this
Yeah.
as a finalist because I like this one better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's cool.
this is Chicago with orange and blue. All I know is that there's Utah, New York, Illinois now. Did you not know about Illinois before this? Texas, North and South Dakota,
Possibly.
Kansas, Arkansas, and Florida, but I have no idea where any of them are.
Arkansas.
Bird is too big. Yeah, also I don't like the eagle too much as a thing. I guess they, at least this one is talking about a lower growing bald eagle population in Illinois, presumably. But yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Turkey, you live in the United States, right? I don't think I remember Illinois. Are those actually all of the states you could name?
Oof.
Live in Texas. Oh, that explains
Mhm.
everything.
Then Texas. Okay, so you're surrounded by Texas, is what's happening.
It isn't very memorable.
Yeah,
Wait, what isn't very memorable? Illinois?
I'm assuming Chicago.
Yeehaw. Yeah.
Oh, Turkey.
This is my first flag submission. Thank you very much for the chance. You suck! No, shit.
No.
No, it's fine. That's just pretty generic.
Confederate?
Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, no, never mind. This is the Centennial flag
Mm.
again, isn't it? It's got some extra colors, but it's the Centennial flag, really.
Mm-hmm.
Pieces I wish there was somewhere on Earth, probably. Average. What's wait? Most knowledgeable Texan.
No, no, there. I know. Well,
This is just the 21 flags with Packers colors on the side. 794 makes me think of Atari. Oh, it's like Space Invaders. I can see that. Can confirm.
I
29
assume we're
tribe
going to
band.
Texas. Mm-hmm.
Now, unironically, all the people I meet from Texas are nice, kind people. It just has, a reputation.
Yeah, I've met.
Decent flag.
Yeah.
And it's fine. It's just, I don't know. It's just various striped designs with the Chicago flag, and I really like that. Pretend that's a
Mhm.
cowboy hat on them. Sure. Great. It's French
French
again.
flag.
It just says 50 stars for
With
no
the seal
reason.
in Illinois.
Oh, no, 102. That's fine. It says Illinois on it. Has the seal. Don't know any cowboy stuff, so.
Land of Lincoln. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is based on the Chicago's a Great Lake poster for the Container Corporation of America. It's part of the Chicago Cultural Communication Problem. Left side of the flag features the cornfields of Illinois, the center captures the state's fast plains, and the top right corner completes the flag with the abstract depiction of Lake Michigan. Ode to the freshwater neighborhoods who call Illinois home to thrive for centuries. Yeah, it's fine, but I can see what you mean, why it won't look that good flying. This is way too Chicago centric, I think.
Yes.
But also the Centennial flag, so that's cool.
Mm.
This one is weird to even
Oh,
look at.
wait, it kind of looks like the border of Illinois. I see what they're doing.
Oh, so it's like Illinois, and then the blue here, while being in the same place as the American flag, is also Lake Michigan. It's represent the prairie as well as outlining the shape of the state. Why? How does it outline this? It just looks really weird. Like it's like an optical illusion.
Yeah, I look at it and my eyes kind of hurt.
Also,
Which
the only
it
symbol
could
is
be because it's late
yeah,
and yes, okay, we've got confirmation that it hurts the
yeah.
eyes.
It's
Okay.
also, I mean, also the only symbolism is 21.
Oof,
You don't
yeah.
think you've ever seen a cowboy? Well, yeah, I guess cowboys don't really exist anymore. The
Also, I'd
water
like to
rays.
acknowledge that we're in the 800s now for flags.
Yeah, we really sped up.
Indeed.
Well,
Hmm.
now we're doing several per minute, which is good for actually finishing, you know?
Yes. And we've seen enough that we were comfortable skipping some.
Yeah.
So that's good. Oh,
I don't
kind of.
even really know what this is trying to do.
I don't know. Eat.
I don't really care enough to actually try and figure out the
Birds.
symbolism.
Mhm.
Cows and boys never a cowboy. What about a boy cow? Chicago and has the seal. I'm not reading more than that.
Mhm.
Several
Chicago
meanings.
centric.
Yep, very Chicago centric. It has Illinois in it.
Mhm.
A bowl? What, here? Which one's a bowl?
Oh, a boy cow.
Oh, I get it.
Hey.
There's a repetition of the Illinois from Cloudgate. The bean has become an iconic symbol. And look, as much as I love the idea of the bean being its own flag, it's very Chicago centric.
Mhm.
One man, 21st, yeah. That's where I got Boy Cow from, by the way. Don't. It's a reference to a video. You know, it doesn't like 805 or 806. Yeah, I don't think I do either.
Mhm.
Oh, this one even shows it in the wind, so that's nice.
Mhm.
That being said, a stylized angel and the 20 other states under its wings, where the first state is above it. 3 blocks.
This
This is some wild symbolism. It's
this is
very,
what you choose when you're like, okay, let's choose this Illinois state flags, then we'll go out and conquer the world,
you know,
starting with the United States.
yeah,
Like
this is
this is what it
absolutely
is.
a great Conite flag.
Yeah.
It's a car, yeah, it's just the Toyota logo too.
Yeah.
I kind of like this one. It looks kind of nice. Uh,
Mhm.
but I definitely think this is way more of a fantasy flag. I'm not sure this is like tied to
Yes.
Illinois very much. A flag of sports teams in Illinois that represents all no politics or controversy. No
Hmm.
meaning besides the colors and the 3 stars. Fighting Illini, the Chicago Bulls, and the Cubs. Cool. It also has gradients. Just don't look good.
Hmm.
And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think of either the Bulls, the Cubs, or the Illini when looking at this flag, so it's not really working.
I think it succeeded at being like related to nothing and therefore potentially uncontroversial.
Yeah, but it's also worthless and has no meaning. Uh,
Exactly.
this is a nice drawing by a 14-year-old of a kind of coat of arms kind of looking thing with
Mhm,
with a bunch of state symbols on it. Not really a flag, but it's fine.
mhm,
This is just like a child's drawing. Like cute, but like not really a flag.
mhm. Oh, Chicago centric.
Oh, that's the Sears Tower. Okay. Very Chicago centric and has a bunch of text on it. I kind of like this Illinois. Like this is very cute to me.
That's fair.
For the nature, they got their Mississippi River. It's labeled. They got a Lincoln hat.
Yeah.
I think it's very cute. Again, I love the bean, but I just don't think it's just too Chicago specific.
Mhm,
This is the land of
mhm,
Lincoln and soybeans.
mhm.
This is the Fraser logo, but with Illinois for some reason.
Oh.
Uh, Chicago, corn, and water. Yeah, I shouldn't make fun of it too much. This is obviously, I think, a young person, and I do think it's a pretty cute design, but why? Why stop making this
No.
Confederate cross flags?
Hmm.
This is another one person that's put the Chicago Fire, and they're younger, so
Mhm. Mm,
the Centennial flag again,
mhm.
which I find just to be so boring.
No.
Sears
Yeah.
Tower. This is a very
Mhm.
amateurish flag, I think. It's fine, but really, yeah, it's just shapes, really. Yeah.
It's sort of, yeah, it's abstract.
State
Mhm.
bird, state animal.
Oh, turning 15.
Yeah. For a 15-year-old, this isn't terrible, and it's not bad for like a banner or a poster, but it's really not good for a flag. Like if it's like a banner that you hang up and it's always
Mhm.
flat,
Yeah. Did you?
pink, yeah, pink is not the best color for Illinois. I mean, it could be a decent tote bag, because pink is a fine color for a tote bag, but it's
Mm.
definitely not a flag. Huh. This one kind of reminds me of the Filipino flag. Oh, a little bit. Got the flower. It's got the sun rising. We've got the Chicago flag basically on its side over here. It's just the rest of the
Uh,
antennae on the Sears Tower. That's a bit of a stretch, but it's kind of cool. I like this one. I want to actually choose
yeah.
it. Yeah, it's representing all the Filipinos. I wouldn't actually fly this flag, but I like it. I appreciate this. The person who made this, like, that's a nice design. Even if I don't think it would really
Mhm.
work. This is another one. Don't like the colors as much. But oh, he also centered the flags again. Centered the colors. Those are the stars.
Ah.
Got unity.
Mhm. Ah.
Sure, it's fine.
Oh, wow.
This
Sorry, I
is kind of
just
fun.
opened page 5. That is fun.
823 is the Swedish. This is the Greeks. Profile of the eagle and white food is peace and well-being. And they have like the cardinal in that kind of style. It's half
Mhm.
white feathers. Two birds are in sovereignty of the state of unity of state and federal law. Seven white stars stand for the seven wonders of Illinois state. Dark blue background stands for vigilance, perseverance, and justice. I find this one funny. Like it is kind of Third Reichy, uh, but like it is funny for it to be the cardinal and the eagle.
Yeah.
What are the seven wonders of Illinois? I don't know.
See, it's what happens when Illinois conquers the world. Then we have 7 wonders.
Yeah, this is a
Um,
very Illinois Conite flag. Again, there was another one. There was like one that was again, it was very much like the bird, but I don't know. I still really liked it because of how much symbolism it had. Not this one though, specifically. This is boring. This is boring, and the shield is overused. This is the old state flag. This is so. Existing flag is
You guys
fine.
did
Eagle
an
just do
update.
nothing. It's a good
That's
joke
fun.
flag.
Mm-hmm.
21st. It's flat stars for the 21st state. Could only fit 15. It's two stripes in the middle
That's
one
fair.
covered to represent the Midwest. Find that fun.
Mm-hmm.
This one, just put the Amazon page for the Illinois flag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one could be good.
Oh yeah.
Got the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Got the 21 stripes. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Then they have this one that's like more spread
That's
out.
nice.
I don't really like it as much though.
Mm-hmm. Because it doesn't have the like rose of green vibe
Yeah,
you
like this
get
looks like
from the.
Rose of Grain. Yeah, this one just kind of looks weird. Why is it slanted? I think that this state has a lot of corn.
And
It
you're right.
sure does.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Prairie style architecture is the state's representation of the prairies in the architecture of Chicago. Red squares are the major regions: Chicago, Chicagoland, Peoria, Rockfield, Springfield, Quincy, Quad Cities, and Little Egypt. Oh, so there's these four. There's like eight red squares. Very flankward, right, yeah. We got the bodies of water, major industries. It's very flag. I like it as a design, but I wouldn't really want it as the state flag.
Mm-hmm.
So again, this is just the American flag with the Illinois seal in the right bottom right corner. This is a nice little picture written by a high school student. It's got the white oak and the big stem and the state motto.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the farmers, and this is probably the one on three white blue lines. I mean, it's fine. It's kind of striking looking, but I don't really think it's that
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm.
All flags should have been this with just the state logo on the side. Yeah. Two state colors are red and white, so like the Chicago one, the alternative the colors red and white series of stripes. This is just red and white stripes. 840, yeah, it has a very alien vibe, alien abduction.
Yeah. Slash laser eyes. I bet there's like a giant like they're like two giant cardinals off screen. Um.
Yeah. It's the Susical flag. It's Where's Waldo flag. This is the deer and the 21 flags, and I guess pumpkins. Oh, and blue collar values. And the color of denim, the material that binds all Americans, rural and urban, young and old.
Yes and amen. Okay.
Yeah. Which reindeer is this? That's the deer. It's the white-tailed deer. It's the state animal.
Mm.
This just has some unusual colors, but other than that, it's pretty unremarkable. Uh, Same here. Unusual colors, but it's pretty unremarkable. It's kind of nah. An interesting color choice, not very really interesting flag wise. This is it's very aggressive look. The strength and power of the state of Illinois. Yeah, it's a nice drawing. Maybe you could get it on a shirt. Not really a flag.
That is nice. Yeah.
Don't really feel like the bald eagle needs to be that prominent. A49 would be more exciting if it was a mashup of Lincoln and the eagle. Put a top hat on it. Golden
We need to
maze.
eventually like circle back to the one flag that has the top hat
Yeah,
variant.
Mom's good. I mean, that one is the one that
It's
basically
until
looks like
Prussian
the
flag.
flag of Prussia. I still like it, but it looks like the flag of Prussia. It's just
Mm-hmm.
really Lincoln centric, but it's so compressed you can't even recognize it. We got the flag, the Chicago here. Got the lake. It's fine. Won't they ever have Grant silhouette? I don't know. It's fine. This could be a logo for something, but it's also kind of messy. The red represents the national bird, the cardinal. If you say so. I find this really unremarkable. Being the first vote for the 15th Amendment, so they're abolishing the slavery with the chains. Yeah, A53 does look kind of like the Japanese flag. Yeah. I said axolotl, the freedom to think what we want, balanced against the justice system in Illinois. The paper represents the freedom of speech. Perfect.
Axolotl is not associated with Illinois,
Not at all.
right?
No, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Just checking.
It's just the four Chicago flags and corn. Well, this one could look cool.
It's okay.
I don't really know how this centers on this on the motto. It's a stylized eagle. Okay, the Illinois Star. I'm not sure it really does pay homage. Uh, I mean, and it's got the orange and blue. Axles are illegal to own in Illinois. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, 858 here. I think it's a striking design, but the symbolism is lacking, and it is kind of minimalistic. One way rectangle. That's fine.
Hey, cool. Advocate for mental health.
Oh, that's good.
Mm.
Stars here to represent "We're in America," and the stripes in red for freedom, and also red also for the Chicago Fire. 860 gives COVID test vibes. Yeah,
Oh wait.
flag is simple in its form. However, its green color captures Illinois' biodiversity. Black outline forms Illinois state and the people who inhabit its boundaries. Sure. I don't like this one. Okay, it's the
Centennial
Centennial
flag.
flag again.
No.
It's interesting that the blue star is representing Kaskaskia and Vandalia is interesting, with the white star with Springfield. That's kind of interesting. It's more interesting than the actual Centennial flag, at least.
Yes.
This is just a. This is
Hey.
a nice. Yeah, it's a nice drawing.
Mhm.
I think this is all stuff we see. Oh, it's supposed to be the rail splitter. It's got the rail lines thing, but otherwise, this is pretty much what we've seen before.
Mhm. Which is it's actually pretty nice. But yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is a nice design, but I still think I wouldn't have it
We're
as the
getting
state flag though. What do you say?
I think we're getting spoiled a little bit. Like we've seen so many designs that we're forgetting that like, oh, we're skipping over some actually pretty good looking ones.
Yeah, but they're good looking, but they're
Hmm.
not remarkable, which is interesting.
Indeed. They're not remarkable anymore to us, but
Field representing the plains. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this one. It's a nice drawing.
future farmers of America leadership being plugged in the meaning in the flag is incredible. Okay.
That's funny. There's just corn and wheat,
Mm.
and there's the sun. Sunday school board. Yeah,
Mm.
I've already seen this one. One just says project, and it's some kind of drawing of Illinois. It kind of vaguely looks like Illinois. So this one's boring, and I think we already
No,
saw it. This one's boring, and I think we
we've
already
seen
saw
this.
it. This one's boring. I don't think we've seen it, but it's boring. I already seen
Mm.
it. Boring. It's not good. It's Illinois, very red, white, and blue, silvery. We have there are two different.
This
Some
also
some what did it say? Uh,
propaganda feel.
it's the logo. Yeah, it does feel again. Also, some things say August and some things say December for the date of the founding.
Hmm.
I can see this being a
That's
cool tote
interesting.
bag or a magnet or something like that.
Yeah.
This is just an unfinished American flag in a paint program. Just a line I colors with the tree in it. This is just a test flag.
I see.
Oh, here's the actual flag or the deceptions. This is very garish to me.
Mhm.
It's fine. It's fine. Just the sun, Illinois. It says Illinois. They all say Illinois. It's got flags, stripes of different. That's kind of neat.
Mhm.
More different ways to make stripes. Looks like a TV screen. Oh, I can kind of see that.
Mhm.
Bottom end. This is the Polish flag, basically.
Logo.
Very
That's cool.
Chicago centric, and it focuses on the 21 again.
Mhm. No.
Yeah, state seal, random stripes. Already seen it. These are nice drawings. Wait, what's it? What's in this one? All right, this is a nice drawing. What is
Ones for
happening?
ones. Most people in Illinois like dogs. The flag is for America.
I
Abraham
guess
Lincoln stands for
it's just,
man.
okay. Tell me
And
if you're
Route
crazy.
66.
Does the dog look a little like Hitler? Am I going crazy? Maybe I've been at this too long.
Need input from chat. Um.
That's a dog? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a dog.
It's late at night.
Sloppy, Whisker River Green. And an owl plant. That's corn, I think.
Wait, says star?
It's very
Hmm.
American focused. It's kind of a neat design, but there's really nothing Illinois about it. This is the seal with some kind of weird like clown stuff around it. It's the eagle and the sun, and the blue and the green and the Mississippi.
Hmm. Yeah.
Got the stars. 7 yellow stars highway from being over 100,000 in population. Shape surrounding a larger star, Chicago. And it's green. The idea of my assembly to establish, all right, 896. The idea of my assembly to establish a, this way an embellishment of the existing flag helps save money on an entirely new design. Placing red and blue vertical bars on each end, with a narrow white
Ooh.
strip in each between the colors. Eliminates the seal on bedsheet look. Not overly imaginative, but practical and economic. Mom, what do you think of this one? I'm just curious. We're just gonna stop and
Yes.
highlight
In
this
fact,
one.
everyone who's willing to like put stuff in chat right now and is like free to do so, please comment on your thoughts on entry 896.
Yeah, how do you guys feel about 896? What are your thoughts, feelings, opinions? 896 looks like the wrapper of a mint. Yeah, it is just the seal. It's the mint wrapper. Would you vote for this as the as a flag for Illinois? 5 out of 10. Mint's handed out at the
Yeah.
Capitol building. Now, would you believe it if I told you this was one of the 10 finalists? It's just the original flag with borders. Keep in mind, you are allowed to just vote for the original flag anyway. I just want you to keep that in mind. Like, you're allowed to vote to retain the original flag. This is one of the finalists. 896. This is one of the final 10 you can vote on. of all of these flags, it reminds me of a pillowcase. You're not really beating the seal on bedsheet to accusations. Uh,
Mhm.
Sesquicentennial flag. I guess it's fine. This one has 1818 on it again, and lots of emphasis on the flags. This is the fleur de lis. It's the centennial flag
Just the
again.
front
Yeah. It's got Illinois and 21 stars and blue and green, and I kind of like this one as a logo.
Oh
For
yeah.
the 18, it's got the model, it's got the stars. This would make a good magnet. My fucking
Mhm.
god, yeah, this would make a good magnet. Welcome back, Sharia. This is a nice drawing. It has no business being in a flag contest, but it's a nice drawing.
Mhm.
This one's. We're going faster now, Sharia. You might have noticed. I don't even care.
Mhm.
It's all in the same theme. 3 major geographic, 14 natural divisions. Usually this is a guy. His competition consists of 3 stripes and 14 stars. That's kind of neat. I haven't seen that before. Okay, fine. We'll skip. This is a drawing. This is. They're all ass. Okay. What is? I want to know what the heck this is. What is this? The Bears, I
Yeah.
guess.
So-
Land of Wicked, 16. How many stars are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Oh, 21 stars, 18 spokes. You get the idea.
Oof.
So this one's not too bad. It's better than I'd rather have this than the one that's basically the same but all blue that actually got into the finals.
Yeah.
And I like the orange and blue and the 16 spokes of the. It's not very good, but it's better than one of the finalists.
Mhm.
What is this?
Mhm.
Cool.
Sure.
Born free, taxed to death. Cool. Oh no, cool, amazing.
Wait, wait, which one is very gay? In your opinion?
Very gay. Wait, yeah, which one of these is very gay?
Which one?
None of these really scream gay to me. 910 is a
Which
video
one?
game. Or not a very good video game. This is a test of the character limit. Cool. Okay, this one's not terrible. This is a
Mhm.
test of the character. Okay. Cross the room, inspired by
Mhm.
the Centennial flag. Fine.
9/11. Okay, let's look at 9/11. Sorry.
Born free, taxed to death. I guess. I don't really get it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the Centennial flag. It's got the kind of stuff on
9/11
it.
is a yard.
That's a
It's
yard. Yeah,
true.
it is. That's just a yard sign. It's the crossroads in the
Yeah.
north and the south. It's fine. It's kind of thing.
I don't
What's
see.
the, what do you mean? What's like? Oh, you just tax to death if you're gay. I guess. I don't know.
Well,
Is that
or
like?
maybe what's the difference between 9/13 and 9/14?
Or maybe the difference between okay, maybe a difference between a
You get.
yard sign and a flag. Oh, 913 and
Ah,
914. Well, this time they submitted
yeah.
it and then also said this is a test of the character limit. And this time they actually put the description because this is the data here is not cleaned at all. This one is the script. It is it again. Script at the harvest season. This is dumb. This is dumb flag design. It's got the seal, and this is Dragon Ball, and this is a. It's
Mhm.
kind of. This kind of reminds me of the lesbian flag. Got the Illinois state, and it says
Oh.
Illinois on it. Just so you know, this is Illinois. Uh,
Mhm.
that one's very gay. Next.
Yeah.
It's got a cardinal or
Yeah.
whatever. It's really small. It's got
Mhm.
this one. Oh, it's supposed to be a monarch butterfly. This one. Sure.
Oh.
920 is very
Mhm.
aggressive.
It is
Yeah, it does
very
kind of look
aggressive.
dark. Also like a
Yeah.
dystopian Illinois novel. I like that
A
it's hand drawn.
dystopian Illinois novel.
This looks like a
Oh,
turkey. This looks like the shield on a turkey, like the head of a turkey.
oh, it does. I love someone who's saying their relationship to Illinois is an admirer from afar. Like, that's the coolest way
That's
to
fun.
say I don't have any connection.
Yeah, this is very Chicago centric, though. I think it's a bit too Chicago centric. A lot of these ones that are very embroidered are going to be hard to pull off. Yeah, yeah. Like, how are you going to do the
It's
gradient here? How are you going to have Dragon Ball? Oh, it's just another copyright infringement. It's not like 3 now.
3
Supposed to
or
be easy to
possibly 4 if
recognize and
I'm
simple to
forgetting.
produce. Again, I'm a bit of a fan of more complicated stuff, but a lot of these are just kind of wild. And like, what is this? What is even happening here? Just a lot. That's what was part of the
What's
children's
happening?
calendar of Illinois. Is it? Yeah.
Uh,
DSTY is going to be hard to reduce, so expensive. Yeah, that is true. There is cost
yeah.
to consider.
Hmm.
This is a fine drawing, but it's this guy has a bachelor's degree. Can you imagine if the president hoists a flag with the colors kind of off? Yeah, it's a symbol of the nation. There can be no mistakes. Well, this is the symbol of the state, and I think we could have a few mistakes. I don't think we will care that much.
Unless Illinois does go forth to conquer the rest of the United
That
States,
is
and then
true,
there'll be
unless Illinois does go forth and conquer the rest of the United States.
there can be no mistakes in the
This
flags that we
is
choose.
this is a seal. I've already seen this one 5 million times. Its colors are garish. Kind of like that. It's like a
Wait a
caution
minute.
sign for the deer, but what?
Sorry, I'm just looking at 930, and then my thought was like, wait a minute, is this the California flag, but with
With the
cardinal
cardinal in
instead of
Chicago? Yeah.
but cardinal instead of bear?
29 looks like John Deere. Yeah, I guess it does. I
It
don't like the
does.
rings.
Wait, yeah, it totally does.
The rings here look
Oh
really
gosh.
garish. Alright, I'll see you later.
Mhm.
The field with corn, pumpkin, and soybean represent the plants Illinois is most known for.
Yes.
Yeah, very busy. Again, some of these are nice designs, but they're really not good flags. This is just a
Mhm.
map. We
Map.
have the date of conception again. This is
Wait,
another
who
map.
still enjoys singing the Pledge of
What?
Allegiance every day?
What? Where?
I
I recall reciting the Pledge of Allegiance singing the Star Spangled Banner every morning in elementary school. I still enjoy singing the Pledge of Allegiance every day. Oh, we don't know how old they are because
Ooh.
they've blocked it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Garish is pronounced garish. Oh, these are increasingly messy maps of Illinois.
Mhm.
I was just the sky, sun, lakes, and farmland. Does not contain anything that could later be controversial. What has Illinois on the side? If we include the lines on the paper. Yeah, I got the paper lines. These are really boring. Different places to put Illinois. This is the centennial. This is the
Centennial
actual
flag
centennial
again.
flag.
Yeah.
This is the 1818. This is it's a weird dragon.
Ooh.
I don't think I could condone
Dragon.
this is very fantasy flag.
Chicago dragon.
The
Piazza
legendary
bird of
Piazza
Alton.
bird of Alton, Illinois fame. This to me is very fantasy flag.
Mm-hmm. And of course Barrett comes in to say that it's nice.
Yep. There's this in the land of Lincoln, and 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 oh, what is this? Agriculture. There's a red eagle. It's two wings, two-part state model. That's really not a great thing.
Does
And
blue represent
it's
justice and truth? Really?
yeah.
Anyway.
My mom reminds oh, I see it now. It's the eagle. And it is kind of third wacky.
Yeah.
This one's very
Yeah.
violet. Again, it's another violet-focused one. Science-focused one. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
again, decent, but not super. Yellow and green or imply, oh, it's supposed to look like corn.
3 ears of corn and then soybean.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
It's too many times.
This is the
Spit.
Centennial flag again with extra little green and blue stripes. This is like a mythical creature on it. Way too,
Which is cool.
yeah, it's way too
Way too
detailed to
detailed.
actually be on a flag, but it's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, Piazza, that's from before. It's the creature of a Native American legend. This might be cultural appropriation. I'm not sure we're allowed to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's bad. Okay.
This is again Illinois with a bunch of stripes. This is the
Mhm.
monarch butterfly with a bunch of
Monarch!
stripes, which is nice,
Yay!
but yeah. A star with a bunch of stripes. Star with a bunch of stripes. Star with a bunch
Mhm.
of stripes. Star with a bunch of stripes. 1818. This could be kind of logo-like. We have like they have four icons, so we can Sears Tower, the rivers and agriculture. This could be a logo maybe, but it's not a flag.
Yeah. I don't.
Not a
Yeah.
native of Illinois. But this design was co-designed
Mhm.
with a native Illinois. It's dissatisfied with the current flag of Illinois, and random non-natives making ridiculous designs to replace it. This is just the centennial flag again, with different colors. You bloody idiots.
Well, I mean, the color choices are deliberate there.
Oh yeah,
As for
yeah.
the people who think the current flag is good, that's fair enough, I guess, but I disagree.
I think this is dumb. I think this is dumb, though. I don't like the centennial flag, and there's nothing can fix it.
Yeah.
Uh, this is
Mhm.
just the current flag.
Mhm.
It's a bunch. This is kind of a bunch of overload of symbols. This is the current flag again.
Honestly, saying the existing flag is okay is like, yeah, that's fair. You're not claiming that it's good. You're not claiming that it's
I
beautiful,
think this
which
is
are claims
another.
that have been made here.
This is
But
another child. This is a barn. That's kind of an interesting symbol.
it's not one we've seen before, I think,
Yeah,
which is weird
cardinal.
actually, given the amount of agriculture we have.
Maybe are these all made by the same person? Because they're nice ones. Nice kind of
Hmm.
like designs. This is the only one that really looks like a flag to me, though. Calendar
Mhm.
pages. Yeah. Yellow stands for corn, blue is for water. I mean, I
Real.
appreciate this, but like, I
Huh.
don't really. It's not really a flag, really. I mean, it is a flag. It's a banner, I guess.
It is.
It's not super Illinois specific. Then there's a star
Mhm.
with the different Illinois symbols. It's kind of cute. Shield on the eagle, and then Chicago behind it. That's very Chicago centric.
Mhm.
And it's kind of seal. It's kind of. I all
Mhm.
the people who's doing all
Yeah,
these
this person
hand
had a
drawn
lot of
stuff.
fun.
They had a lot of fun. It's kind of nice seeing them. Don't like the crosses
Yeah.
in that way.
No.
I mean, none of these are really significant, but they're really nice to kind of scroll through. I'm gonna go a
Yeah.
bit faster through them. Okay,
Ooh.
this one's super busy.
Yeah.
102 stars. The 102 counties.
Oof.
They've got railroad tracks and water waves. I mean, it's a cool design. It's just way too detailed.
Indeed. That's
I,
a
I like
coaster.
honestly, I like this. If it weren't for for Sharia bringing up the whole logistics thing, and this is definitely not very logistics, I think simplifying this down could be good.
Mhm.
Got the 21 stars again,
Mm.
and I like the rising sun.
Mhm.
This is very land of Lincoln. Lincoln. We decided we don't really want Lincoln to just
No.
be the flag. This face probably. Yeah, the chin. Yeah. Oh, this one's kind of nice. I like that it's kind of a wavy thing.
I this this does not feel like a flag to me.
That's fair. It's definitely a very logo. That side buffalo. Yep. Lincoln's known for it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is not very interesting to me, and it's super dark color wise. This is the Centennial flag again.
Centennial flag again.
This looks like is this like the Field of Dreams logo? Huh. It says a Lincoln. So there's a Lincoln, and it looks like Illinois, and there's Chicago and corn and stuff. Oh, 988. Illinois is wearing a skirt. Oh, yeah, I kind of see it. I don't know. This is kind of a fun design, but it's really not a flag. Oh, let's look at this one.
Okay.
It's got the stars. It's got the points that, and just as random. Okay, symbolically, I'm pretty let down by this one. I don't think that's a very
Yeah.
good symbolic basis. The events are pretty
Mm-hmm.
arbitrary, and they're gonna change as more things happen. And
Mm-hmm.
but it all looks kind of nice.
But it's nice, yeah. And this is a nice, it's a pretty
This is a
design.
nice little homemade seal. I love
Mm-hmm.
this. It says Illinois, which is the state here, and the green symbolizes the corn we grow. Yeah, these are very much magnets.
Mm-hmm.
This one says Illinois on it, which means it's good.
Oh, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, yeah. We've got the mound, we've got the sun, we've got a lot of the other symbols. All the other symbols are pretty
It's
good.
got more
Yeah,
stars you don't need.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is very just 21 stars again, really. 21
Mm-hmm.
stars. That's just a giant top hat. Two powerful fundamental symbols: a stovepipe hat and a skyscraper. It's kind of cool, but it's very on the nose, unsubtle, kind of silly. This is the big number 1,000. Got a cardinal and the
Mm-hmm.
feather
Oh yeah, we did 1,000.
and 1818 on it. It's got the kind of Chicago look. I know is an editorial cartoon. This is a nice attempt. I think it's a decent attempt. I don't think it's a finalist, but it's a decent attempt. Kind of
Does the
Oklahoma-ish,
Chicago
huh?
look different?
I'll look up the Oklahoma flag.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. This is another one with those 3 stars, except one is Chicago and the other, yeah. Kind of looks like a Chicago seal, but these are supposed to represent the other 2 areas of the Union. Oh, the blue is supposed to represent the Shawnee people. It's very shapy.
It's stylized. Cool. Oh.
And it's a nice drawing. We've already seen this one. I haven't seen this one.
Hmm. That's interesting.
I like the feathers. Um, it kind of evokes a skyline. I like this one generally. Geometrical. 1004, yeah. Maybe this one could be good. I wouldn't be too upset with
Yeah,
this one, but I'm not saying it's a
indeed.
finalist. But it's one of those where I'm like, it's not bad.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh
next
my
page.
gosh, we're back. Oh my gosh, we're back. We're back.
To larger.
We're
Yes.
2/10 of the way through. Yeah, I kind of like 1005. Yeah, it's a nice. It's got the feathers. It's got the blue for the Great Lakes.
We
It's
are
got the
not
skyline.
2/10 of the way through. We have upwards of 4,000. We've just hit the 1,000 mark.
Yeah. Well,
Wait a minute. No, you're. Wait, 2/10's not two.
yeah, that is two
Forget I
tenths.
said anything.
Cool.
Ah.
I already forgot. Yeah, it's the fifth of the way through. That's around 1,000 to around 5,000.
Yeah.
I like it. I think it
Mm-hmm.
could be touched up a bit, but I like the basis of this.
Mm-hmm.
This is just orange black. I guess it kind of represents the monarch butterfly, but it's very, very minimalist.
Mm-hmm. But I appreciate it. Yeah.
All right, it's kind of hokey, but I kind of like IL. Other than that, it's
Yeah.
not very descriptive. It's very Land of Lincoln. It's just I do not want to change the flag.
That's fair.
This is a well, another one trying to 2010 is the calendar. Yeah, another one that's trying to honor the Illini. That's not terrible. It's also trying to do the Illini, but I don't think either of these are really flags I want.
No.
Nor this one,
That's
although
interesting.
it almost feels a bit too elaborate, and I kind of like off like just trying. It feels like it's trying. It feels like it's trying to be too much. This is altogether way too
No.
many stars. We're not able to hang on too much longer. Yeah,
Yeah.
identical.
True, we are you. Or,
Yeah, I don't like this one very much. Let's see what this one represents. It's kind of clean.
Yeah.
Cleanliness and purity. I still don't know why that's associated with us. The blue one is bigger
Like,
because I think it looks
does
good.
Illinois have like Illinois has like an unusually high um like diversity of swear words, I think.
Oh, that's cool. That's a fun fact.
Yeah.
I already know this one. It was
Or is
very
the Midwest in
minimalist.
general?
Very, very much shapes.
Mm-hmm.
Silver
It's
coin. Kind of cool. This is definitely going into the antler. This is that same 7 3 7 point stars symbol.
mm-hmm.
Again, there's more than 3 Illinois presidents.
Mm-hmm.
This one looks like a video game to me. Oh, it's supposed to be like
Yes.
from a. It's like Frank Lloyd Wright, but it's also like kind of from like a bird's eye view.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like a map. See a Minecraft basically. American flag, love and donuts. Cool.
Sure.
Oh, these are the
I like
Girl
flags.
Scouts.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Oh, these
fun.
are nice. These are sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are more elaborate, but they don't really explain their reasoning. Lots of
Mm-hmm.
donut-based ones.
If you
Rainbow
scroll up
flag.
a little bit, um, trans Easter eggs. Probably know what it's meant.
What?
I picked
Oh,
hearts
Easter
because
eggs.
everyone should love each other. Aw.
The light represents the hope that there's always light. These are very cute.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another. So this is the cardinal. Girl Scout
Ah,
cookies,
because of
yeah.
that.
The red tip of the feather is a tribute to the Emancipation Proclamation. The ridges are the 5 tribes. That might be a bit of a stretch. When I guess there are
Mm-hmm.
5 of them, but like they're not really a big part of the sign. I think this one does feel a bit empty. That is an arm. It's a pretty ridiculous one, but it's kind of fun. More white oak, more of the 3 stars, more 1818, more 3 stars. Oh, what's this one?
Oh.
Transportation and O'Hare. Innovation. It's the skyscraper, the plane. There's the eagle that almost acts as the plane propeller. There's a feather, and there's the corn. And there's the Capitol building down here. Not impressed with Roosevelt University students. Wait, which one of the? Oh, this one. I kind of like this one as a symbol. It's not really a flag. Yeah, that's fair. But I like this little
It's a
symbol.
t-shirt or a yeah, but it's nice.
Yeah.
December 3rd, 1818 is a common sin on some of these flags.
Yes.
So pardon
It's a
my
great logo. This is a nice drawing. That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
This is also
Acorn is a
pretty.
nice thing to like.
Yeah,
Never mind.
it's also pretty cute.
Mm-hmm.
We see more Michigan and more of those stars with the 20 stars and the. Yeah, it doesn't
The
seem to be
21st.
significant. Yeah. Don't seem to be anything significant about the amount of points on this star. Another
Again,
cute
it's
drawing.
compass. But, yeah.
Another one where the tree is the center point. I don't think that really works. Also, pretty bright
Mhm.
colors on the outside. Oh, this
Yes.
one's striking.
Mhm.
This is the first one where they've
Oh,
said
and
this.
this one is hot.
This is the first one that said that it's the crossroads of America and the Midwest. That first one that made me look and think, oh yeah, this does look like a crossroads of the Midwest. Like it actually kind of gets
Yeah.
that vibe. Four
Indeed.
nests are all with 4 points. Nests and stars are meant to represent the
And
prairie
it's
flower,
prairie flower.
and the total number
Oh, this
of
is
points at the 16. I'm gonna put this as a finalist.
yeah.
I
Okay.
like this one.
I'm good
I
with
like
it.
this. It's a bit busy, but
Mhm.
like I like this
Yeah.
for a crossroads flag. Yeah, maybe it's because I've had my standards lowered over the time, but I like that.
I mean, we can go back over the rest and like edit out which ones we don't want to when we're done.
Yeah, it's a flag. Kind of like this is kind of like off center, but it's not much to it. This is just a nice drawing of a cardinal. This is a nice drawing with I like the you can see the bows and the monarch butterfly and all this stuff in there. Illinois' mother. Oh yeah, relation to Illinois mother. Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be the corn. I think it just looks like a brick wall.
Which I see a lot of brick in Illinois, but also like I live here. I don't know what it looks like in other places.
Well, it's
Like
supposed to be
brick is
fields. It's supposed to be fields, and this is the roads.
hmm,
Oh, it's
I
apparently the
see.
12 fields are for the 12 Illini tribes. That's interesting, but not really fleshed out enough. From above. Oh yeah, it's from above. Yeah. I have a soft spot for these kind of wavy designs.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm not really satisfied with the symbolism. I don't like the flow is upstream. That's why we have a lot of progress and stuff. That's really dumb to me. It's Illinois. It's another one of the 1818 ones. This is just very nondescript, I think. I like the mound. I like the mounds. Then I like kind of like the crossing rivers. But it still
Yeah.
looks like an MS Paint drawing, so I kind of like this hub of transit. This will be a good fantasy one, maybe with different colors. Uh,
And this one like more explicitly is more Springfieldy than Chicago-y. And so that's notable.
yeah, yeah, it does kind of look like a target,
Yeah.
or maybe a reticle in like a video game. Who striped divides the flag in two, much like the Illinois River divides the state. That's the stylized violet. I don't know. I found a favor software for this one. It looks like a quilt. That's kind of nice. I don't think I'd actually choose it, but I kind of like it.
Mhm.
Same meaning of the original Illinois flag, it's just a different design. Looks very similar to the Chicago flag. Okay, this is just the 21st again. It's an eagle. Oh, this one's kind of nice. Of all the centennial flags, I like the oak tree. That's a pretty unique middle symbol. 3 symbolizes the road connecting the east, west, and south. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not convinced by the symbolism, but it's not terrible.
Mhm.
This is just a knockoff Chicago flag. Knockoff Chicago flag with 18 in it. So another bunch of stripes with a star in it.
Mhm.
This is another Centennial flag, but it actually it's probably one of the
This
better Centennial flags.
Mhm.
At least it looks visually interesting.
This fellow's coke, yeah. Welcome
Not
back,
a
Turkey.
Yeah, not really a lot of good symbolism though. I think this is another version of a flag we've seen. Again, it's a little busy, but it's not bad. I do like the sun as a symbol.
Mhm. It's
It is
nice.
very similar to the one with the oak trees, but it's got like it's got the leaves instead, the oak leaves. Oh, Filipino, I can kind of see that. That is kind of interesting. 102 stars. That's a lot. The ribbon crossing the flag are rivers. Color the violet state flower. I kind of like the rivers. I want to like this one, but like I don't really. I don't know what a calumet is. I think it might be this thing.
Mhm.
I do like the wheat for agriculture, and I think it's nice, but otherwise it's pretty generic.
Mhm.
Land of Lincoln flag. It says Land of Lincoln flag, and it's got a Lincoln on it.
Mhm.
I wish I could see this one a bit more.
Yeah.
Separate pieces represent the Native American tribes. The 21st line. I don't think I would have liked this one, but I kind of can't see it.
Mhm.
This is the Centennial flag again.
No.
This is also mostly the Centennial flag again, except, I mean, it's a little better. It's got the 12-pointed star, which I think is better.
Mhm.
I like the 102 total star points. That's kind of cool. Look at so much. Don't look like Lincoln. Yeah, we kind of just have an assuming all of them are Lincoln.
Yeah.
Honestly, visually, this one's not too bad.
Yeah.
But I don't like the symbolism that much. And I like the 102 counties, but yeah, I don't like the symbolism that
Mhm.
much. Centennial flag. I kind of like that. Each of these is a
Very
region, and then we have Chicago, Peoria, St. Louis. But the colors I don't think work very well together.
no.
This one says Illinois on it. That means it's good. Kind of an interesting looking thing. It's 1818.
Mhm. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, too many stars. Yeah.
Even better.
I don't know. This one seems somewhat amateurish to me. Too many stripes. That's a good one.
Ha!
This
As
could
a
be a
set of criticisms, that's funny.
yeah. This could be a magnet. Profile of Lincoln is the line of Lincoln, the three stripes, the president. Grant would be mad. Is that Grant? I think it's Lincoln. I can't tell. This is Lincoln with the 21 stars and the yeah. Kind of a good seal drawing, but really not a flag. Okay, hear me out. I kind of like this one.
Hmm.
Does say 18?
I'm
It's
hearing
Lincoln,
you.
but there's no one repping Grant or Reagan. Uh, I like the font on Illinois here. It could be a good magnet. I like this as a magnet.
Okay, that's fair.
That looked kind of weird.
Seeing the white-tailed deer from the perspective of the tail is
Yeah,
a
that's something.
choice.
This is pretty. This is pretty plain. Illinois, 1818. Oh, that's interesting. The 5 stars here represent the 5 fields: the industry, science, culture, sports, and leadership.
Mm.
That's kind of interesting.
Mhm.
I don't like this one very much. I like having the prairie grass. The
Yeah.
white star kind of feels random.
Mm-hmm.
It very much has the stars as the focus and then random stripes. This is another Abraham Lincoln silhouette that only kind of looks like Lincoln. And, some generic blue, green, blue. This is the state seal with a bunch of stars surrounding it. This is a Lincoln in a wreath, which is kind of neat. Got the 4 stars like Chicago. I want to like this one. I like the grain. I like the antlers as symbols, and they're nice and neat flag symbols. But like, I can't be. I gotta be honest. I can't really. It looks kind of weird with just 2 symbols next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
This is another nice drawing.
Mm-hmm.
This is another nice drawing. This is not good.
Mm.
No. It's just Illinois. Find the meaning on your flag, brat. Or this one. MU, Monkey Universe. This is random clip art. This is a nice drawing. I like this drawing.
Yeah.
This is less of a nice drawing, but it's kind of cute.
Yeah.
This is a really detailed drawing, and I think it's a really nice. I quite like this drawing.
Mm-hmm.
This one's fine, pretty forgettable. You have to go to bed. Good luck on your flag. All right, goodbye, good night.
Bye-bye.
Who's left? I gotta check. Still a few people. Still chugging along. The white oak and the waves. It's a
The
nice
sun is a
drawing.
god. This is very Chicago.
Yeah, very eagle.
Mm-hmm.
Just the bloody stars again. I
Mm-hmm.
like the zigzag pattern idea, but like it's kind of garish.
Mm-hmm. And it's 21
Chicago,
again, isn't it?
Chicago. It's really busy. Has Illinois on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a nice drawing of a seal, but yeah, definitely does feel like it's made by someone who's 8 years old. I don't know. This isn't like a good flag, but I kind of like it. It's got the kind of rainbow behind the eye, and it's I kind of
Mm-hmm.
like this little modernist kind of thing behind it.
It's very nice. Mm-hmm.
This is another minimalist cardinal, but I don't think it works as well as some of the other ones. I can see this one.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got the prairies coming out. It was cool. This one has corn kernels. I like corn kernels.
Yes.
And it's kind of like the Chicago Star. That's a corn kernel.
Mm-hmm.
This is just the monarch butterfly. This is just 21 stars. What's this one? Kind of like this one, like creativity wise. It's like the sailboat and the
And
reflection is Illinois.
yeah, that is nice.
I don't really get how the sailboat relates.
Mm-hmm.
Discovery, exploration, courage, entrepreneurship, and innovation. I could see this as a shirt. Hmm. This is a unique idea. It's got the atomic symbol and it's got the 12 original ethnic groups, but it's still doesn't really scream Illinois to me, and it's very small. Lots of white space.
Yeah.
Oh, ILL. This is one of the first ones that just has ILL that I think works.
Indeed.
This is a nice logo. I'm not sure if it's really a flag.
Yeah.
Oh, this one.
Oh,
State Mammal.
that
It's got
looks
the
nice.
whorls of corn. I think the colors could be a bit better, but it's pretty good. This is not that great. And I kind of like the the grass, but it's Illinois 1818 and Lincoln.
Yeah.
Colors of the Centennial flag. It's got the 3 7-starred flags, but there doesn't really seem to be anything else going for it. Same thing here. Same thing here. This is another one that's like I've seen this. Like yeah, it's the sun rising and it's split like that.
Mhm.
Not interesting. It's kind of interesting that it's got the white oak tree, but otherwise it's not interesting. Oh, it's kind of cute. I do like it, but yeah, this one's cute. This is a neat drawing.
Mhm. Pillar.
Pillar, cool. I don't really get it. This is for strength and stability and support lines. It's fine. Another
Mhm.
drawing. It's a decent attempt, but it's really not a flag.
I hope
I
at
got
some
the
point we see a decent attempt at like an I-beam at some point for industry.
oh, got the
Like we've
yellow
come
here.
across that before, but
We got the yellow here. We got the 21 points. We got the cardinal.
Mhm. Ooh, that's a pretty
Got
design.
the wheats. We got the star. This is not much. A much weaker ILL.
Mhm.
Also, what is this in the background? Is that just is it Illinois on its side?
Oh, is it? Oh, it is.
It is.
Ah.
This is a nice drawing of the Chicago skyline.
Mhm.
This is fine. It's fine. I guess this is supposed to be a stylized Illinois. I guess I can understand Springfield, Chicago, Chicago suburbs. This is very similar to the Chicago flag, I think. Lincoln and some stars. Just stripes. It's an eagle with the 21 and stuff. And I like the 102 degrees, 1 degree for each county. That's kind of neat. This is Illinois, and Lincoln's face is a river. And it's got the corn
Oh,
and it's got the 21 flag. It's got a lot. This is a pretty dense
huh.
flag, but it's really more of a seal than a flag.
Yeah.
Corn and 21 stars again.
Mhm.
A liar? Huh.
Yeah, I can see.
Cultural industry and geographical whatever. Peace, unity, and sovereignty. Huh. This one's fine. Scott Lincoln, Chicago. 13 points for the 13th Amendments. This is Illinois seal in France. What is this? Is it
21
homage to the?
spoked wheel.
Oh yeah, it's 21 again. It's kind of like a wagon and the
Nice.
Ferris wheel. It's kind of neat. Kind of looks like the Wheel of Fortune wheel. I can't decide if this is kind of messy or if it's kind of cool. I do like the interplay, the braid-like interplay. It also
Mhm.
has 1818 and the state outline on it.
Yeah. Mm.
This is just the Lake Michigan in the corner and the stars again. This is super busy. Looks like it was made with early TV, early computer graphics. This is Michigan in the stars again. Oh, I guess you cut it out and it's supposed to be shaped like Illinois. If you look at it from its side,
Ah.
it also says Illinois on it, so you know that it's Illinois.
Mhm. No.
That's the seal again.
Okay. I feel like we've seen this. This feels like Texas.
Texas.
Actually, we haven't seen this. It's
Yeah, we
just
haven't seen
it's a
it.
Texas.
It's not. It's kind of
So let me see.
interesting, but not that interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You have the green stripes, the star. We've
Mm-hmm.
seen something like
This
this.
one I like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice minimalist flag. Look at the lake and the rivers and the green background, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
This is also, I think, a centennial
Okay.
flag.
Yeah.
Oh, 18 stars on each side to make 1818, and 21 stars on the middle one. We've already seen this. We've already seen this. Kind of like the eagle and the deer getting along, but it would have been better for the cardinal.
Yeah.
Oh, this is another Cahokia Mound one. I like this. It's, again, subtle enough.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's still kind of the focal point, though, and I still think it needs to be less of one. Another very ego-centric one. 51-point star, and each point symbolizes two counties. Another one with rivers. Oh, we got more railroad synergy.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's a sun.
Mm-hmm.
Rectangular. It's fine. It's got words on it, and 18, it's 18. And Centennial flag again. Just a white star. It's just three white stars. It's Illinois. It's Illinois. It's Illinois. Wait, no, let's not gloss over the world. I kind of like what it's doing with the different colored stripes, like especially
Mm-hmm.
up here. That's kind of cool. This kind of has a retro feel to it, which is kind of nice.
Huh.
It's a Chicago Star, Cardinal, Rivers, the background, 1818, Illinois. Stovepipe hat. Okay, I should make the poll because we're
Yes.
at eight. Yeah, let's make the poll.
Mm-hmm.
Although technically, it's also up to us whether or not we do it.
That's true. Yeah.
Advantages and
And at the current.
disadvantages. You know, personally, advantages and disadvantages of doing this again. Is on the one hand, yeah, I bet we could probably finish it in one more stream because we're picking up the pace. But on the other
Yeah.
hand, this is getting really boring.
Yeah. At first, I was being like enlarged by like the number of like cool things I was learning about Illinois and like being shown like the creativity of people. And now, like,
Now they sure are flags. They
they've
just have a bunch
slowed
of
down.
images on them. It's kind of funny. It's a bunch of no random images. There are more
Mm-hmm.
images. We probably could get through it all in one more stream, but do we really want to? This one says Illinois. This one's kind of a nice design.
That's true.
There's Lincoln.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, vote on whether or not we should do more.
Yeah. Mm.
Main design element is the odd shape. Inspired by DePaul in Ohio, but did not go as far as either of those flags. There's a cardinal. There's there's beige. Cool. The most exciting color. Beige. Oh, here's magenta. I was told to make this by my teacher.
That's fair. Okay.
You know, after all of this, I can kind of understand why they choose the really boring ones, just because they like I could see why
You
they
got
only
tired.
went to 3 meetings of this, and they were just like, well, that's enough. This is a nice
They could
drawing.
have chosen. Anyway.
Yeah, I do think I'm still a bit miffed, but
Yeah.
breathe the air of Illinois. Not the eagle flowers, feathers. It's illegal to own those unless you're a Native American. It's the state again. It's drawing of a sunrise. Cardinal. These thingies. Oh, it was nicer, I think, when we had CD there and like other people to talk to. Now we're just
Yes.
burning through them to burn through them.
Yeah. Mm. Honestly,
For
I'd be fine like stopping like very soon and then just like returning to the good ones so that we can end on like a little bit of a high note.
someone said yes. Who said yes?
Oof,
Come back to it if you want.
I want to. Okay, what I want to do at least is like grab the good ones and put them on a
Oh, hey, here,
slideshow.
these are back.
Hey.
I don't know. I want to go to bed. It's kind of a
Yeah,
nice
me too.
logo, Illinois.
Mhm.
All right, I don't know. Sorry for whoever voted yes. I think I might call. Oh, hey, look, your explicit railroad track.
Hey, yeah. Oh, thank you, Barrett. Mhm.
I think
Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
that's kind of
I think
neat.
we've become like the like as we're probably like too like uh okay, I'm going to restart that sentence. Um out of the 10 people that are like the experts on what the Illinois state flag should be,
Yeah,
we are we are two of the 10 at this point.
yeah, cool. That looks pretty nice. I like
It's
that.
really good. Mm. Mhm. Mhm.
Do the top two. Yeah, I kind of like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ending the poll. I'm not doing another episode of
Yeah,
this.
you might yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry for the fact that we're going against the poll again, like always. Maybe you guys should start reverse psychology voting. I'm just gonna. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to go down. We're just gonna. I said we'd review all of these, so I'm just gonna scroll through this and just use your thoughts. Oh, nice, kind of cool. It's Lincoln, it's fizzy.
Mhm.
Because we're just gonna get through all of these, so we're gonna at least glance at all of these. They will at least cross
Okay.
our eyes, so we're not technically lying.
Okay, that's fair.
I still think this was a good idea of a stream.
Yes, me too.
I think it was fun, but I also don't want to
Yes.
be tied down to have to do another 12-hour stream. I like the heart one.
Yes.
That
Oh,
was fun.
wait a minute.
No, no
Yeah,
stopping.
but we can't pause. Okay.
The one at IL
All
on it.
right. Mm-hmm.
I don't
I
know if that kind
suppose
of
if I
troop
really
movements.
want to, I can go back through these.
Yeah, you can go find it. Oh, it's kind of interesting looking star. Deer. Cool. And then after we're done with this, we'll show off the finalists.
Mm-hmm. And the ones that are our finalists, or just the real
Just the real
finalists.
finalists.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair.
No, I had fun. I had fun at the beginning, but it's definitely it had its ups and downs.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I don't think it was bad. I think we were entertaining for a time too.
Yeah. I think it was definitely fun for the first like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah,
Um, and by the time we hit hour 6, we started to flag a little,
yeah.
or maybe a little later than that. Should I be doing math right? I don't know if my brain is like my brain is saying you're alert and fine and can do math well, but I'm not sure I believe my brain at this point. I don't think I can.
I know it was fun. I like doing it. I just don't think. Yeah. Oh, we got through another page.
Mm-hmm.
And like it's gonna take up file space. It's gonna be yeah. This was always supposed to be a fun little stream, and like obviously it became 12 hours because there was a lot of it. But it was always supposed to be a fun time, special events. This is a cool thing I noticed. It's my experiment with more spontaneous streams.
Yes.
Down at IO on it. I like that kind of drawing up there.
Mm-hmm. I think it's cool that so many people made stuff and submitted it.
Yeah.
I bet a whole lot of people had a lot of fun
I like
designing
the.
these.
I wish we could have seen those ones. Those I kind of had a neat like kind of try design for its flag stars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm still looking back these all. I mean, my main takeaway is just that it's a real shame that the finalists, like, I understand the finalists a bit better now, but like, they really didn't do a good job of picking. That one was just the cross. That's just a picture of
Mm-hmm.
agriculture. I like that one with the wind on it. I try to comment on these as we go by. That one has a bunch
Yeah.
of purple.
Mm.
That one looked like a good logo.
More Lincoln.
Yeah.
Hand drawn ones. A giant 18.
Yeah. As God intended. More stuff that says Illinois. Another Centennial flag. That's just the Sears Tower. That was the submit button. I kind of like that one, the diversity hands kind of thing. Lots of eagles. There's another original. Butterflies. Original. That was kind of a drawing of the seal. Oh, I like that one. That was kind of like the corn. That one is like a tie.
Violet front and center on the one that passed.
Oh, that's kind of a nice. I kind of like that drawing design.
Mm-hmm. Stylish top hat. Interesting.
Yep.
We're not even scrolled like to the halfway mark of the pages yet.
Yeah, not even close.
Ugh.
Let's. Yeah, it would have been a mistake to I think push it farther than this.
Mhm.
Okay, this is getting. There we go. Now you just
Mhm.
gotta like get an impression of the flag. Don't blink or
Mhm.
you'll miss it. Every so often one will
Uh,
flash by and it'll make me sad that we didn't get to see it.
yeah.
But like it wouldn't have been like we would have been dead. Like imagine doing this for
Yeah.
months and months because we had to slowly get through it. Was that the Target logo? That was like a spiritual deer one.
Mm.
That was like a double centennial. It was like double-ended centennial flag.
There's some
Oh,
pretty
I saw a
violets.
gear.
Mhm.
I guess I saw the Illini chief kind of symbol. Just burned onto my retina. I wanted a chain on it. More stuff that says Illinois on it. More flags, more stripes, Illinois. Another seal, pencil drawings, pen drawings. Lots of duplicates too.
Yes. Here again. Hey, page 5 of 10.
Every time we get another page, let's speed it up a little bit.
Mhm.
This might be the limit of how fast we can do this. Now
Yeah.
it's really just burned into your retinas.
Yep.
You could probably get a seizure by doing this. Just trying to get the image burned in my eyes.
Yeah.
It's still barely going up. Like there's still so
Yeah.
much.
Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe what would happen is we'd like get bored and like kind of hit the point where it wasn't fun for a few hours, and then maybe it would loop around to being fun again. Um, to just go in
Maybe.
depth.
That does sometimes
Maybe.
happen.
Hmm?
That does sometimes happen, I suppose.
Yeah.
Lots of attempts, lots of different variants. It was nice while it
Mhm.
lasted, you know?
Yeah. I agree.
Let me see if I can get to go a little faster. Because there was number 6. My eyes are stinging.
Mhm. Yeah.
I started seeing some nice designs. It's interesting seeing like multiple of them, and there's probably a bunch of duplicates.
Yeah. Saw some explicit railroads.
That's nice. I think that one said Illinois Memories.
Some monarchs.
Kind of starts looking like a flip show at some points.
Yeah.
I saw another Centennial.
Of course.
That was another page next, so I could make it faster. Now it's like it is starting to look like a slideshow.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild.
This feels like just like I don't know, a series of images intended to like make your subconscious do something weird, but it's just Illinois
Yeah,
state
it's just
flags.
there's a subliminal message in here about Illinois. We must conquer everything. We were already
Yes.
brainwashed by Illinois in that case. That was like a few
Yeah.
thousand flags back. So that was a nice like one that was kind of grain and a tower.
Yeah. Very close to, well, we're kind of close to the end.
This guy's oh, there's another page.
Mm-hmm. I'll pass.
Finally, at the last 100 pages or so, in the 4000s.
We're so close.
Yeah, 4,500. Lots of drawings there. It's a lot of drawings here. Like a whole
Yeah.
section of drawings right here at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's a ton of drawings
So
right here
many
at the
hand.
end.
Yeah.
We
And there we
did it.
are.
We've reviewed all of the flags. All right, let's check in chat. I couldn't look at chat. You guys being live while I get stuff done. All right, thanks for the stream. Thank you for listening.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this was the final flag. That's very nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
Uh,
We're gonna review.
I'll show off the finalists quickly. I'm not gonna do a
That's
full
true.
review of them.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a second. Um, Here, we'll go to the vote,
Mhm.
and I'll vote live.
Cool.
Showing off
Okay.
my voting practices.
Mm-hmm. No.
There's this one that we
So,
don't like. This one is the eye and the blue. Notice how similar they are? This is just the
no.
Centennial,
No.
the sequential flag. This is really similar. It has
Yeah.
Lincoln on it. This is the butterfly.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. I like this
It's
one.
nice.
I think the
As do I.
meaning. I like this being the lake and the three rivers. I like that
I
it's
like
kind of
that
like
it's.
a. I like that it's kind of corn and a flower, and I think the 21 pronged gear is a decent way to do that. This one is Illinois and Lincoln, and it looks really dumb. This is really boring. This is really boring and also very similar to this one. This one's colorful. I like it, but I wasn't super impressed by the symbolism. This is really boring. This is just the regular state flag. So what did you guys think? These are the finalists.
There are
Of,
two well, there are two, maybe three acceptable ones in here.
yeah, I like this one because it's a different color scheme than the rest of these. I like this one symbolism wise. This is what I'm going to select.
Yeah.
How many flags? One flag every 24 hours.
What?
Cool. I'm gonna
Okay.
vote for this one.
Mhm.
There you have it. We did it. That sure was Illinois state flags.
Mhm.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Thank you guys, it was huge.
Mhm.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Mhm.
It was definitely a huge stream. It was a fun kind of stream, but let's maybe do a shorter stream next time, Fiona.
Yes, let's.
Like reading the entirety of the Fallout manual. That sounds like it would be short, right?
That does sound like it'll be short.
Comparatively, it's only like 100 or so pages, so it's probably comparatively short.
Yeah, that's fine.
That might have to be split up into multiple streams. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, I had a
Only one way to
blast.
find out.
That's true.
Mhm.
But we're done. And but
Mm.
yeah, I gotta say, thank you everyone for flying with the flight ship.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, it's finally over.
Yeah.
Duration. Oh my gosh. Chat rate too.
What is the duration?
Total watch
Duration's
time.
almost still over. Mhm. That was a journey.
It was. That was a dirty. All right, I'm gonna stop streaming. So now it's gonna stop
Yeah.
recording when I click this. So yeah, bye.